We gon' separate line from jazz. You might understand me. Am is better than am. Oh, we better than no. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in trap. D57, nigga on his ass down. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. D57, I laid his ass down quick. Blah, boom. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas talking shit. Roll with all that shit. 20, 50s, 100 shit, I want it all. First round draft pick, that's how I ball. Big bitch, she bad, but I put that hoe on pause. Trap. I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA baller, I'm the drop pick. 57 lay his ass down quick. Body found in the bag, laying in the ditch. I'm on my trap shit. From 48 a bitch. Nigga playing with the G shit. C-Mo, you know I'm with the shit. I'm ballin', girl, paid them back in 96. Don't give a fuck about what I do, cause they don't make you shit. 93, gang bad, they trap pick. I don't know nothing about shit, I'm on some trap shit. Hold the fuck up. I don't think these niggas believe in you, man. They sleeping on you. Free up, man. I thought ain't you the number one trap pick? I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. Yeah, I'm the number one in trap pick. Close the door, turn off the phone. It's time for this meet. Had to grind for the shot, that's all the way on me. I'm on some trap shit, you niggas somewhere out there sleeping. Trap like a drive-through, they know I keep it. Growing mad, cause I keep on firing up that reefer. I told them faces, got it, hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucking trap pick. D57, nigga gon' lay his ass down quick. These skeletons was bad, that's all a nigga need. In my trap house, no sticks, stems, or no seeds. NBA drop pick, that's how I ball. 20, 50, 100 shit, I want it all. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. Yeah, I'm the number one in drop pick. We gon' separate line from jazz. You might understand me. Am is better than am. Oh, we better than no. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in trap. D57, nigga on his ass down quick. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. D57, I laid his ass down quick. Blah, boom. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas talking shit. Roll with all that shit. 20, 50s, 100 shit, I want it all. First round draft pick, that's how I ball. Big bitch, she bad, but I put that hoe on pause. Trap. I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA baller, I'm the drop pick. 57 lay his ass down quick. Body found in the bag, laying in the ditch. I'm on my trap shit. For 48 a bitch. Nigga playing with the G shit. Simo, you know I'm with the shit. I'm ballin', Gary Payton back in 96. Don't give a fuck about what I do, cause they don't make you shit. 93 gang bad, they trap big. I don't know nothing about shit, I'm on some trap shit. Hold the fuck up. I don't think these niggas believe in you, man. They sleeping on you. Free your mind. I thought ain't you the number one trap pick? Yeah. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. Yeah. I'm the number one in trap pick. Don't turn off the phone. It's time for this meet. Had to grind for the shot is all the way on me. I'm on some trap shit, you niggas somewhere out there sleeping. Trap like a drive-thru, they know I keep growing mad, cause I keep on firing up that reef. I told them stretch, got it, hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucking trap pit. D57, me gon' lay his ass down quick. These skeletons was bad, that's all a nigga need. In my trap house, no sticks, stems, or no seeds. NBA drought pick, that's how I ball. 20, 50, 100 shit, I want it all. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in drought pick.
The crispy.
Ride it. Down here in one. Now, where body come from, man? Well, body come from trying to have something, you know what I'm saying? We growing up in the ghetto. I'm like a big Bout like that's me. New no limits, fully ENT. LA nigga, I don't send it. Triple platinum on ghetto postage, ghetto deep. My street pretty solid. Blue money in my wallet. Ain't playing niggas gossip. All my niggas wild. All my niggas wild. All my niggas wild. All my niggas wild. Pay like I'm money made. Ironically, shit rain on a sunny day. Niggas say the bitches love me. Rap like a monk. Yeah, I'm getting head on the couch. Niggas love smoking loud. I put you niggas in the crowd. Said I'm smoking on that loud. Yeah, bounty, that's the beat. Yeah, look, bounty, that's the beat. I'm bounty, that's the beat. I'm bounty like a masterpiece. Bounty, that's the beat. Bounty like a nigga name masterpiece. Yeah, my album is a masterpiece. Yeah, I'm bounty like a masterpiece. Yeah, bounty masterpiece. Bounty nigga masterpiece. Bounty like a masterpiece. Bounty nigga. Yeah. Money and cash, you wanna beat me? I'm serving gas out of BP. Man, do you niggas get it? Yeah, I got the rights, no tennis. Yeah, Nigga, I'm about it like Master P. Nigga, my album is a masterpiece. Getting money like athletes. Nigga, I'm about it like Master P. I do what I can for the bands. Nigga, I got the mollies in the sands. Yeah. I might pull up in that check with my nigga Chopper check. Nigga rap like Troy, yeah. Just listen to that boy spaz. Nigga, I'm talking about a lot of gas. You know I roll up a lot of grass. Yeah. Get it good. Bow, Master P. Yeah. Look, bow, Master P. I'm bow, Master P. I'm bout it like a masterpiece. Bout it, masterpiece. Bout it like a nigga named Masterpiece. Yeah, my album is a masterpiece. Yeah, I'm bout it like a masterpiece. Yeah, bout it, masterpiece. Bout it, nigga masterpiece. Oh, bout it like a masterpiece. Bout it, nigga. Yeah.
Somebody together, they think negative, everybody can see. And I figure it ain't no limit to what I do. Being body, being I'm down to do whatever. Ride it. Down here in one.
Now, where body come from, man?
Well, body come from trying to have something, you know what I'm saying? Me growing up in the ghetto, I'm like a big
Bout it like Master P. New no limits, my fully is. LA nigga out in Tennessee. Triple platinum off ghetto postage, ghetto deep. My street credit solid. Blue money in my wallet. Ain't playing niggas gossip. All my niggas violent. All my niggas violent. All my niggas clouded. All my niggas violent. Get paid like I'm money made. Ironically, shit rain on a sunny day. Niggas say the bitches love me. Rap like a monk. I'm getting head on the couch. Niggas love smoking loud. I put you niggas in the crowd. Said I'm smoking on that loud. Yeah, bout it, Master P. Yeah, look, bout it, Master P. I'm bout it, Master P. I'm bout it like a Master P. Bout it, Master P. Bout it like a nigga named Master P. Yeah, my album is a masterpiece. Yeah, I'm bout it like a Master P. Yeah, bout it, Master P. Bout it, nigga Master P. Oh, bout it like a Master P. Bout it, nigga. Yeah. Money and cash, you wanna beat me? I'm serving gas out of BP. Man, do you niggas get it? Yeah, I got the rights, no tennis. Yeah, nigga, I'm bout it like Master P. Nigga, my album is a masterpiece. Getting money like athletes. Nigga, I'm bout it like Master P. I do what I can for the bands. Nigga, I got the mollies in the sands. Yeah. I might pull up in that check with my nigga Chopper check. Nigga rap like Troy, yeah. Just listen to that boy spaz. Nigga, I'm talking about a lot of gas. You know I roll up a lot of grass. Yeah. Got it good. Bow it, Master P. Yeah, look, bow it, Master P. I'm bow it, Master P. I'm bout it like a masterpiece. Bout it, Master P. Bout it like a nigga named Master P. Yeah, my album is a masterpiece.
They think negative, everybody see. And I figure it ain't no limit to what I do. Being body, then I'm down to do whatever.
Sam here.
Walking this bitch and I turn up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. I spin it so fast I can't slow up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up the cushion, but burn up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I walk in this bitch and I look like a lick. Nigga, that cause I just went hit a lick. I just ran out with some bells of this shit. Down all that touch and I blew it on keys. Look at me, bitch, I just know I'm the shit. Shooter like Rambo, came from the bando, friend like bankroll, IP bankroll. I'm in the street like the place that I can't go. I walk in this bitch with a silly sweat. I walk in this bitch and hop in the jail. I blow out this shit like a silly bang. I'm trying to give me a ditty bang. I'm trying to give me a ditty bang. Ride around selling plenty grand. I done ran up plenty cash. I just rolled up a zipper gang. Burn up, burn up, burn up, burn up. Pop me some beats and I turn up. I barely can keep up with time. Pop on a nigga for dropping the dime. Red Ben Frank's on my mind. I'm in the streets on my grind. I gotta sleep with that ass. I'm who the streets came to sign. Walk in this bitch and I turn up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. I spin it so fast I can't slow up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up the cushion, but burn up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I'm a rich trap, I do what I want. I'm a rich street nigga, came out the corner. I live a life that these big nigga want. Pro medicine, I don't sip off a roll. Bill for bail, I'm watching for 12. I serve you on scale, little motel. Fuck on the hell and make fuck on the jail. In the big cat mouth, chick, I make bail. Then turn to 20, 20, turn to 50. Rocket designer looking like a G. I'm from the hood and now my nigga get it. If it about money, 6 figures, I'm with it. Come through your hood and I'm serving you, sir. Place up a order, I'm coming to serve. I'm in the street, I try jumping like her. Young mother oven, man, hold up, free smurf. Real street nigga from the brick. Fuck all these hoes, I can't beef out a bitch. Ride with a pound and a skeleton nigga. I'm in the jungle, I keep me a ski. I got a trap and I don't pay the rent. Double cup, I'm getting big. Rolling up backwood behind tent. Walking this bitch and I turn up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. I spin it so fast I can't slow up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up the cushion, but burn up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Yeah, man, ran off on his walk.
I'm whipping this food, they looking on you. I keep that clothes, they talking about you. You better than them, then I'm fucking. Then I'm like, I never knew. I hate to say it when I'm on the queue. Last night, man, they see that got real. Come through your block, they got me some shots. They thought they were dead, but we let them live. Choppers on deck, and we shoot and kill. I thought they were better fucking on my hip. These niggas ain't killed no better, no better. I'm the fed, they want me for real. Raising pig to my nigga, bro. I'm holding down to the hood, bro. Do what it take to get us some. Man, the shit is on. You play with the bread, so I go up with the head. I'm coming through. But it's on the shot. Got shot. Thought he was dead. Thought he was dead. I'm with the head and play with the bread. I'm with the head and play with the bread. I'm with the head and play with the bread. I'm with the head and play with the bread. I'm with the head and play with the bread. I'm with the head and play with the bread. I'm with the head and play with the bread. I'm with the head and play with the bread. I'm with the head. I'm with the head. I'm with the head. I'm with the head. I'm with Got the jump with the stick on, jump in the 30 with the dick on. He ain't really trying to get on, cut this little nigga big on. I fronted the nigga, paid me something to the 52 later. You like, no, squeezing the clip till it gotta come out. That gang in the beat, we running the sun. All with the head, we wanted to count that life. We know you ain't down this strong. They ain't gon' know I'm lit out. When you see me, you gon' see my niggas. When you see me, you gon' see the pillars. When you see me, you gon' see some robbers. When you see me, you gon' see some killers. Sometimes they gon' shoot, niggas with pressure. I'ma play a little more pressure. Got this ground like me. Tell me everything, a little issue. I'm with the head, he play with this. 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 I'm with the head, 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 I'm with the head.
Big Taco, what's good? What up, though? What's good, Taco? I can't hear you, my boy.
Same boo-boo, different toilet, man. You feel me?
Hell yeah, what's good, man? What you thought of, hey, what you think about that Canelo shit one day after? What's your thoughts a day after? You still feel the same way?
Ain't no different, bro. Like, bro, niggas can try to, like, put it out there, oh, Caleb Print touched him. Nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Nigga, who was looking like they was lumped up, nigga? I don't give a fuck, nigga. If it was glasses, nigga, I don't give a damn. None of that shit. Nigga, who was bleeding after, nigga? You feel me?
Oh, that was Caleb Plant.
The thing that it is too, bro, what people's not missing, nigga, it ain't like he ducked straight down, bro. That nigga ducked to the right. But if Canelo would have had a closed fist, bro, he would have knocked that nigga out, bro. Real shit. Nigga, he should be thankful that Canelo didn't punch his ass, nigga. Like for real shit, H. He should be happy. That's now we know why. Now we know why he didn't go down. Now we know why he didn't get knocked out. Because he slapped his ass. He was like, nigga, got me fucked up, nigga. Boop. He ducked with it too. He poop poop.
Hey, so man,
and these niggas up here talking about, yeah, Canelo out of character. Yeah, he get mad off of that. But get the fuck out of here, bro. You niggas, bro, come on, man. Stop trying to make something out of that. Nigga, none of you niggas is finna put y'all money on Caleb Plant to win. All you niggas talking shit, nigga, Canelo looking mad, and nigga, y'all niggas ain't gonna put y'all money on Caleb Plant.
I think T.Y. might be the only one right now going with Caleb Plant at this point.
And the shit is so crazy, H. Is T.Y. wasn't the only nigga capping for Caleb Plant. But it seemed like, nigga, bro, as soon as the fight get made, bro, niggas don't want to talk about Caleb no more. Niggas like, nigga, you ain't trying to say shit. Niggas want to bash Canelo or Canelo dunking. Canelo, getting mad and yelling and shit and doing all this extra shit. You feel me? Talking all this shit. Yeah, he's scared. He ducking. None of these niggas ain't saying shit now. Where y'all at? T.Y.
Hey, look.
The only one.
Hey,
Nigga,
Taco, they say doing. That shit about everybody, man.
But no, I know what you was doing, H. So I ain't even talking to you because I know what your ass be doing. So I ain't even tripping off you. You feel me? I'm talking about, bro. You know it was hella of them niggas up on here, bro, talking that shit about Canelo, bro.
Facts.
Hella niggas. But now,
yeah, I had to cook some motherfuckers last night on that bullshit, talking that bullshit, bro.
Come on, man. You niggas need to show Canelo some respect. Nigga, ain't none of these other fighters doing nothing, bro, like Canelo. All these fighters that say they want to go up and see him, they talk about Andre. He ain't had the same energy with Andre and all this shit. Nigga, Andre could go up there and go fight. Could have went up there and go fight him, nigga. He could go be his mandatory. After this fight, he could go be his mandatory. Nigga, matter of fact, he could go move up right now and say, nigga, I want to move up and be in the mandatory spot right now to fight Canelo. He can go do that right now.
That's facts right there.
Nigga. Ain't nothing stopping.
He want to stay at 160.
He want to stay at 160. He gonna have to move up to fight Canelo. Canelo ain't coming to 160. So if you
I ain't gonna lie, 160 ain't popping right now. I looked at the weight class. The weight class ain't popping at all. That shit ain't shit right now. The whole 160.
He said but look, I'm saying, to me, I like the fighter to show me that you want to fight somebody, right? He got the WBO, which mandates him, if he move up, a mandatory spot to fight. That whoever has that belt. Canelo ain't excluded from that. So, nigga, if this nigga ain't, he can go do that right now. What's stopping him?
He ain't doing shit else. What else is he doing? You ain't doing shit. You fighting Luke Keelers and shit like that. Come on, Demetrius Andrade, bro.
Come on, man.
I don't like that shit either, Taco, man.
Yeah, man, like, that's why I say niggas need to stop trying to say he had, bro, all that shit talking, all that shit, nigga, bro, that shit don't mean nothing. Oh, he didn't talk to Andre like that. Nigga, Andre wasn't even in front of his face. This nigga like nigga hella rolls in the back.
Exactly. He not even fighting Andrade. They not even fighting. They don't have a fight. Like, come on, man. Are you they not even in the same fucking weight class?
Right. That's why I was just you took it right out of my mouth. Like, bro, they ain't even in. Come on, bro. So, bro, niggas got their own agenda. Niggas mad about Canelo. Niggas mad because Canelo the man. You feel me? Nigga, Big Charlo ain't doing nothing like that. Big Charlo ain't moved up to 168 to show that he ready to fight Canelo. What has he done? What has he done to show that he ready to fight Canelo? What has none of them niggas, because they like to say this about Bud. This is y'all shit. This when y'all start capping this shit, that y'all gotta be careful because niggas can use y'all same analogy for another guy. So nigga, you can't bang Canelo for saying who did Charlo fight, who did Benavidez fight. You can't use that because y'all use that for Bud. Who did he fight? Who did he fight to fight EJ? Who did he fight? Who did he fight? Who did he fight? That's all y'all say about Bud. But then when somebody want to use it for one of y'all fighters, y'all like, yeah. Man, you can't do all that. You can't do all that. It's either how you like it. How you like it. You feel me? Either it's going to be this for all fighters, and you're going to like it this way no matter what. No matter who your fighter you like, you're going to like it this way. Or you gonna like it the other, or you gonna just be like, you're just gonna be like, whatever. Or, you know what I mean? Like, come on. Stop that shit. You can't hit it both ways.
I looked at the middleweight division yesterday, man. Like, that shit is some bullshit right now at 160. You got the champions, Demetrius Andrade, Triple G, Charlo. You even got the dude Murata now with that WBA belt. But ain't nobody fighting each other at middleweight. And then you look at them contenders now. The number one contender, Jaime Munguia. You got Sergey Derevyanchenko, and that's about it at middleweight. I think Lara just moved up to middleweight, but middleweight ain't popping though. It definitely ain't popping right now. We need a big fight in that middleweight division.
They gotta want to unify. None of them want to unify.
They all waiting on Canelo.
How they waiting on Canelo? But this is what I'm saying, H. How they waiting on Canelo? What other niggas in this division?
That's what they all doing at 160. You got Triple G. He begging for a Canelo fight. Andrade. He begging to fight Canelo and Charlo. But ain't none of them trying to fight each other.
That's what I'm saying. But no. Hey. You don't have to, let these niggas tell it now. You don't have to fight the champions, H. They do that with Bud. Because, all he trying to do is fight champions, right? But who's the champion? So nowadays, you know what I mean, H? You don't even got to fight champions no more.
That shit crazy, Taco, dog. Like, that shit don't even make no damn sense at this point.
Like, no. Yeah, so they got to fight. They got to fight up-and-comers, and that's why it's cool for them to fight whoever they fight. And this is why I say that's why y'all niggas got to stop capping, bro. Stop capping.
Hell yeah.
And this is why we dealing with this shit, bro. Because fighters feel comfortable with it because they got their fan base, and their fan base gonna come to protect them. Nigga, if they fan base gonna protect them, nigga, they ain't tripping. Nigga, oh shit, I got people behind my back with me. Yeah, so nigga, sure, I can go and make these moves. Nigga, when you can have niggas that's on your shit, or you know what I mean, it ain't gonna be that way.
Yeah, man, they all gotta fight each other at 160 for damn show, man. We want to see the best fight the best.
All waiting on Canelo, and because they thinking that Canelo gonna fight one of them niggas. I don't know why they thinking that shit. Ain't none of them niggas made no big money like that. Who is it? Who is a pay-per-view star out of them?
At talking about that 160. That shit ain't nobody. Well, Triple G. Well, Triple G was the closest, but he ain't no pay-per-view star.
Not right now.
Yeah, he fell off. Triple G.
He ain't even fought nobody, bro. Don't nobody probably even remember. Niggas probably think that nigga retired, bro. Like niggas ain't. You feel me? He ain't even had no fight recently. His last fight, he struggled.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, ain't no nigga pay for that shit. So all them niggas talk about they want to fight Canelo, but nigga, Canelo ain't finna fight none of you niggas. For what? I would say the only one he'll probably fight is Benavidez. That's it.
Mm-hmm. What about Charlo? If Charlo move up, you think he'll mix it up on the PBC? I think PBC probably pay him pretty good. I think I can see that Charlo fight happening though. I ain't gonna lie, PBC will make that shit happen though. And then he over there, he done cross the street. You got Benavidez. He fighting Caleb Plant.
Yeah, but they're gonna have to pay him the biggest, probably bigger money than this fight to fight him.
To fight Charlo, why you say that? You think Charlo more dangerous or something?
H. He is the man, bro. He
is for sure.
Once he become undisputed, bro. Like he is his own brand, bro. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Why would I fight Charlo for the same amount of money? For what? Does he have a belt?
Nah, Charlo don't have no belt. Well, he got a belt at 160. Shit, but they not gonna fight for that.
Is this gonna be a big money fight?
It'll be all right. Now, I wouldn't say just like no, it ain't no super fight though, but it's cool. Like it's a decent little scrap right there. Charlo got a decent name at this point.
How many fights did Charlo have at 168 where we could gauge?
Charlo at 168, how many fights? He ain't got no fights at 168. Never fought there before. He said he's willing to move up to fight Canelo, but he wasn't willing up to go fight Benavidez, though. I know that about Charlo.
These are the questions you're going to have to ask yourself when niggas be saying, nigga, oh, y'all think Charlo going to beat Canelo, but like, look at all that shit going against that nigga, bro, already. Come on, bud. Like, get real, bro. This nigga, bro, like, that ain't a big money fight, H.
Damn.
Why am I going to fight this man? Why am I going to fight this man, bro? He coming up. When was his payday?
Who you talking about? Charlo, his biggest payday or Canelo?
And Charlo's. And then What is he gonna bring? What is he bringing? What is he bringing to Canelo? What are we saying if he beat Charlo? Or is he more than what he is? Is he? What is he gaining?
Shit, I guess they would say, undefeated fighter, Charlo, who's undefeated, 2-division world champion. But who else really is there to fight? Like, say you
know what they'll do? Know what they'll do? They'll pick it apart. Oh, this was his first fight at 168. Oh, this and that and the other. That's like they got for the Charlo in the last fight. They always make excuses, bro. Excuses, bro. Like they go find to make an excuse, bro.
Ain't that many available opponents though? Ain't that many available opponents right now?
He wasn't fighting. He wasn't fighting nobody. He didn't fight. He didn't fight nobody like Canelo. Come on, man. H, they gon' man.
They say that same thing about Caleb Plant right now, but Charlo do got some credible wins. Charlo had he knocked out J-Rock, Julian Williams.
No, he do. I'm not like, please, y'all don't think that I'm trying to shit on Charlo, bro. I like the guy though. I like him. I like his style, but I'm just saying, at the end of the day, we just gotta keep it real. And nothing against another brother, bro. But shit, nigga, just keeping it real, nigga. Shit, bro. Who nigga, his last few fights, nigga. Shit, you could say, nigga, Canelo fought, nigga, better competition than him. If we go back and look at their last 3 fights, come on, man. Those guys that Charlo fought, man, Canelo probably would have, man, get the fuck out of here, man. That nigga probably would have knocked them niggas out in the first round, bro. First round knockouts.
Like Montiel, his last fight.
Like, come on,
Charlo
bro.
last fight. He didn't look good in his last fight, for real. To be honest, I wasn't impressed.
Canelo fought that dude, bro.
I got Canelo stopping Montiel. Montiel was tough though, but I think Canelo will stop his ass.
Stop his ass, bro. Quick. Boop, boop. Out.
Yo, historian, what's good? What up, though, boxing historian? But I mean, who else is there really for Canelo to fight at this point? He done fought everybody. He done undisputed. He going for undisputed against Caleb Plant. Say he beat Caleb Plant. You still got Benavidez. You got Charlo available.
He'll probably move up to like one. What's that?
175.
Yeah, to fight that one kid.
Who? Bivol?
Bivol, yeah, I think
that's better to be. Man, they big as fuck over there though, man. I don't think he want to stay at that weight.
I mean, because look, that would be probably more of a bigger money fight than him and Charlo.
Are you talking about better to be?
And
better to be yeah, it probably would, but Charlo do got some fans though. I know better to be from Russia. He got the Russian people.
But you gotta remember though. You gotta look at this though. Like it be a difference from when you moving up. You feel what I'm saying? A lot of times, let's think about it. Like a lot of times across, like in boxing, like a lot of times the guy moving up normally a lot of times be the underdog. You feel me? What I'm saying, moving up to fight, especially a tough champion. Like even I believe when Duran fought Sugar Ray, I don't know the odds. Wasn't Leonard the favorite?
Yeah, I believe so because Duran had to jump up 2 weight classes to fight him. He came up for 135.
So you gotta look at things like that. Like I know that's a different example. That was 2 weight classes, but that is something there. Like normally, you feel me? You gonna favor the bigger guy. You know what I mean? Especially when it's high level, like a champion. Normally you're going to favor the bigger. So Canelo will have a lot of things going against him going up there. So that's why I will probably rate that fight as a more dangerous fight than a Charlo moving up to 60. You see what I mean?
Hell yeah. Facts.
Like, I mean, it's like, dude, Charlo moving up to 168, bro. Like, come on, what do we have there? What is there? What is there at 168? Who has he fought that was good as Benavidez? Like, you feel me? Like, we don't know what. Then a lot of times he struggled in a couple of fights. Like some of his performances even though he knocked out J-Rock, I give him credit, but like some of his performances wasn't like that. We seen J-Rock get beat by Rosario.
Facts.
So how can we? You know what I'm saying? You know.
Yeah, Charlo hasn't been looking that
I
impressive, man.
J-Rock. I don't want to trash J-Rock, but we got a question like, damn, like, well, you feel me? Like, what, like, is J-Rock really that, you feel me? Really solid? He's a good fighter, but let's just say, is he great?
No, I wouldn't say he's great. He got a questionable chin. You really can't take a punch like that.
He's a good fighter. You feel me? He's in that good category.
Look, he's just as good as he's just as good as Mario Barrios, man. Let's keep it 100. He's not.
I think
that
Mario
good.
though, like we showed a little bit more chin though, in my opinion.
But I think J-Rock better than Barrios because J-Rock.
Oh, for sure, I think he's better than Barrios.
Yeah, he beat.
We talking about chin wise. I would give a chin to Barrios. If we talk about chin wise, because Davis was blending that nigga.
But remember, J-Rock did beat Jarrett Hurd, and Jarrett Hurd was undefeated. He was number 1 at 154 at that time. J-Rock.
What I'm saying, H, like look at Jarrett Hurd now.
Oh, he done. He shot. He finished though, but after that J-Rock fight, and Lara got on his ass too.
When did this decline happen? You know what I mean? Like,
I think after that Lara fight, he kind of really wasn't the same for Jarrett Hurd, and then that's when J-Rock got to him.
So yeah, I mean, we gotta look at that, like, you feel me? Because you know, what I mean, we can't question every fighter or some fighter. You know, what I mean, you know, we question the Devin Haney, question the Bud Crawfords, and we question all these other guys. But then, you know, when we look at other guys, you know, this kind of like they just get a pass. You know, we don't really question what goes on with other people.
Jarrett Hurd was a weight bully, man. He should have been fighting at cruiserweight or 175 at the very least, and he was bullying motherfuckers at 150, 160, from 168, and it fucking backfired. Just lost to Arias, and I predicted right before the fight happened.
Hurt?
Fucking Jarrett Hurd, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I knew he was gonna lose to Arias, man. Cause what's called, he's just not good, man. He don't have a jab. You know, he you know, even if you're not really a boxer, come on. Even if you're not really a boxer like that, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, I think J-Rock, I'm not saying J-Rock is not good, but you would have to say his chin is questionable, bro. You gotta say that.
Yeah, he ain't all that good.
You gotta say that. I mean, he is though. He just don't got the chin, bro. I really don't. I really just don't think he got that chin. Some people born with it. Some people are not born with it, bro. When it seems like when he get hit, bro, he get like, man, it's different, bro. Like, we talk about this shit, nigga. We not in there taking those punches, nigga. Nigga, you know I ain't getting nowhere, nigga. Let's just for some millies. Nigga, shit. I don't even need no trainer, no nothing. Nigga, first round knockout. Nigga hit me with the win. I'm going down. Oh. But other than that, nah, man. J-Rock is cool to me, man. I like J-Rock though. I just think like we could give him the Amir Khan treatment. Hey, if Amir Khan had a chin, right? Wouldn't he be good?
Man, he'd be great if he had a chin. That was his only problem.
I mean say the same thing about J-Rock.
Yeah, but J-Rock ain't no. Look, Amir Khan, we saw how good he could be, how good he was. All right. J-Rock didn't really beat nobody that was of any caliber. We can name all the guys he beat. He beat a shot Zab Judah, but he made the motherfucker quit. He beat, Marcos Maidana. You understand? He beat some good guys, man. J-Rock, you can't really name someone and be like, oh yeah, he was a good fighter. You can't really say that, bro. And he gets wasted in one round. So
I'm just saying, like the eye test.
What's good, Coon Slayer? What's up with it?
Just off the eye test.
Hey Taco, you puffing on that Zaza?
Nah, nigga, shit. I'm on some live rosin.
Open your eyes, my nigga.
Hey.
You look like a newborn baby, nigga.
Man, I'm high like a motherfucker, bro.
Hey.
Y'all know how.
Hey.
Wait, what's poppin'?
Hey, I gotta.
Thank me when you go to the motherfucking go though, nigga. Thank me, nigga. When you go in
What
there,
we cooking on though?
grab, nigga. Yeah, that's my shit. My shit.
What we cooking on that, AJ?
I'll probably stack that pallet, nigga.
Hey,
You know
we cooking on that, AJ?
Huh?
We cooking on that AJ versus Usyk?
Hey, we could cook on whatever. Flow. I mean, let's go. What you
Get
got? I go to mute. You speak your piece.
Hey, no, I just came in. What we cooking on?
Hey, we cooking on whatever. We were just talking about the Canelo, and I was just saying they was talking about Canelo and Charlo. I'm just like, man, and H asked me like, will Canelo take that fight? I'm like, in my opinion, nah. I mean, that's not a big fight for him. I mean, like he don't win nothing. I mean, in my opinion, I don't think Charlo bring anything to the table for him. Like, and I was telling him, I think that the PBC would have to probably pay him more to fight Charlo than they did Plant.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this: anybody with a belt from 160 to 175 is relevant to Canelo. So how can you say Charlo it's not a draw for Canelo when he has a belt? He has a belt.
Okay, but
he's in his weight class.
60 though. Canelo at 168. So
Canelo has a belt at 160, 168, and 75, I believe, right?
Oh, he does. No, he don't. He held belts there. He's finna become undisputed.
I know he's getting ready to become undisputed, but he can fight at 160. He can fight anywhere from 160 to 78.
But he ain't going down to
You said, what's the point? The point is for legacy, to unify another division.
What do beating Charlo do to his legacy?
Unify the rest of the division. Take his belt and take everybody else's belt.
One belt. So no. Oh, so you want Canelo to go down to 160?
He's not going down if he fights at all the weight classes. That's why, bro, he goes up and down. You know that, right?
No, he's not going to 160. He'll go up to light, but he ain't going down.
Then he said he would fight Earl?
Come up. He said he said they gotta come up. They're not in this weight class.
He said he would fight Earl at 160?
Nah, I think it was like a catch weight or something.
I heard 160. Earl said I'll fight you at 160.
Bro, he's not going down to 160, bro. And what would be going down to 160 to fight Earl for? What would he do that for?
So you saying he gonna go up to 75 and fight Benavidez?
That probably would be. I think that would be a bigger fight and a bigger money fight.
He's not gonna do that though. He gonna get his ass knocked out.
That's what I'm telling you. That's why that's a bigger fight.
Yeah, but I'm saying he could make 160 easy.
But bro,
especially with that T they got over there.
Hear yourself. You want this guy? That's the money man. You the man. So you want me to come down to you and fight this guy?
Bernard Hopkins did it.
Who? But they not even unified. They not even fighting each other at 160. Who these guys
talking about
been
8 pounds? Huh?
Who these guys been fighting? They ain't even fighting each other.
They got belts, bro. It don't matter. They got belts.
So you want Canelo to go back down to 160 because he was already.
Bro, you keep saying back down like he can't make
that
weight.
He was there.
So you're telling me that he's staying at 68?
He's not going down. That's what I'm telling you. He's staying between where he's at right now and going up. That's it. Once he unified, that's it. He's not going back down to 160, bro.
So why they still talking about that Triple G fight then?
No, other people talking about the Triple G fight. Canelo already said he didn't want to fight that nigga, bro. He ain't tripping off of him.
Well, if that's the case, then I want to see him move his ass up to 75 then.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Fight. If that's the case, if that's your narrative, because last time I heard the dude that trains him said Canelo's reigning at 160 to 175. That's last I heard from that camp.
I think that he probably saying he reigned. He reigned from.
I heard he had 3 belts in all 3 of them weight classes.
He held belts in all those weight classes. That's what I'm thinking he's saying. But no, my thing
he's
is
5'7" though, bro.
But look though, the thing is with what I'm saying to you, and reason why I think going up to 75 is a bigger fight. I'm not saying it's a bigger fight because just think about it. So you'll be putting your money on Charlo moving up to 168 when you ain't even seen Charlo fight at 168.
No, I gotta see him fight somebody.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling you. So that's my only point. I'm not saying it's.
You saying the only okay? So you saying it's only a bigger fight if he move up and fight Benavidez?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm saying
because that's what I'm saying.
No. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Like that's the only biggest fight for him. Like,
but Canelo gonna move up and fight the scrub. You know how he moves. He's not gonna move up and fight no Benavidez.
He gonna fight the champion who they saying is tough. I think Canelo is gonna go there and wash his ass. But this is the people saying that Canelo gonna struggle against. But I'm just saying though, that's a bigger fight because he got a chance to get knocked out. So I don't think that Charlo moving up, Triple G moving up, Boo Boo moving up. I don't think that do anything. Like I don't think that I don't think that people gonna really just be gambling and willing to pay for those fights.
Wait, who else is at 68 besides Plant and Canelo? You know.
I don't know.
Man, at the end of the day, none of them niggas at 168 was fighting each other. Canelo fought all of them. Them niggas weren't fighting each other. Only reason why them niggas is going undisputed because Canelo fighting them niggas. The niggas at 168, and Canelo is a belt holder. Well, he's not a belt holder at 168. He is a franchise. He WBC franchise at 160. So if he want to fight Charlo, he can challenge that nigga. No, Charlo can't run nowhere and do none of that. He can go straight to him if he wants.
I guarantee Charlo will move up to 68 to fight Canelo. I guarantee he would.
I know he would. I know.
So what is you saying,
I
bro?
don't think the fight. I didn't say Charlo wouldn't do that. I'm saying, in my opinion, that's not a big money fight. So I don't think Canelo going to do that. There's nothing for him. There's nothing there because Charlo didn't do his job in being great and fighting the other champions at his division. Now, if
nobody at 168 did that either.
If he would have at least unified one or two of the belts, then we could say, damn, Charlo was a unified champion at 160. Man, we never know. At least he got.
Then why did he duck? Why did he duck all the smoke at 60 though?
And that's on that man.
He ducked all the smoke at 60, bro.
That's his business. You know, the PBC move kind of different. You know, I don't know. Like a lot of they fighters are scared to. I don't know. They say they own bosses, but I don't know, bro. How they?
And I'm picking Canelo to knock Plant the fuck out.
He gonna
4 rounds.
For real.
4 rounds.
Cold out.
4 rounds.
I said it 4 now too. At first I was
saying
saying 9, but now I'm saying 4. The way that nigga Caleb Plant ducked his head to the.
He gonna get more. He gonna get more on it. He gonna get more than a scratch on his motherfucking eye. He gonna get way more than that.
hey, if Canelo would have hit him with a closed fist, he was knocked out.
On God.
He was
on God. He would have laid out up there.
2 beasts.
On God, perfect.
And that nigga 5'7", bro. How tall is Caleb Plant?
Hey, and niggas is glorifying the 1 to the 2. I'm just saying though, like
this nigga barely slapped him, bro.
That nigga just like, touched his face, bro. Like that nigga didn't even have no.
Bro, I don't care what nobody said. Canelo punched that nigga, bro. Niggas are saying that was a slap. Canelo
he did slap him. His hand was open, bro.
Bro, that Canelo punched that nigga, bro.
But I just don't think that it was anything of like. I don't think Canelo had a red palm mark on his face or nothing like that. You didn't hear it in the crowd.
Hey, Canelo was ready. Hey, Canelo popped his shades off.
It ain't one
of
those.
Ready. Canelo was ready.
Canelo popped his shades off immediately, bro.
It was one
he
of
already knew it was up.
Hey, it was one of these. Hey, it was one of those. Like,
I can tell Caleb Plant, bro. He ain't never been in no situation like that, bro.
Man,
because Canelo was ready, bro. Canelo took his shit the fuck off. You know how a nigga be, bro. We take our shit off. We ready, nigga. What the fuck?
Hey, niggas up here talking about. Oh, he's out of character. He ain't do that to nobody else.
No.
Nigga, shut that shit up, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm
Hey.
talking about nigga, what this nigga did right.
Hey, Canelo pushed that nigga.
Now niggas want to cap for Caleb Plant like he gotta call his big
Canelo
brother.
pushed that nigga like
he
Big
didn't
Baby.
do that against Boo Boo.
Like Big Baby
He
pushed
didn't do that
AJ,
against
bro.
Boo Boo. Like nigga, shut that old bitch ass shit up, nigga. Like shut up, bro. Like nigga, if Boo Boo was in his face, nigga, who to say he wouldn't have did that?
He damn near pushed that motherfucker off stage.
Like, come on, bro. Yeah, he did. Hey, and he told that nigga he need to get in shape.
Bro, that boy flew across the room, bro.
Canelo nigga out, bro.
Hey,
where the post at? Where the niggas talking shit at now? Where this nigga talking shit at now? Ain't nobody got no Twitter. I know this nigga Caleb Plant got something to say. Like, you can't let a nigga two-piece you like that.
But
and
Canelo,
and now going to hide.
Hey, but Canelo be using that. Canelo be using that. I don't speak English shit to an advantage though. He know what motherfucker mean.
Yeah, hey, bro. He
Nigga said
to piece him up.
This nigga said fuck my mother. Like
on me, Canelo
like,
being petty, dog.
He just
Canelo
called
being
Andre
petty with
a
that nigga.
motherfucker though.
I'm for real though.
Hey,
On God, that's what I'm
He know
saying.
what that shit mean, bro. He know what
being
that shit
petty.
mean.
Hey,
who that? Who shit is that, bro? Hey, somebody get that shit. Damn, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was.
Damn, that shit crazy.
Hey, somebody just tapped that shit. Damn.
Man.
Watch what you say, my nigga.
What's good, bro? What's good?
Yo, somebody shit fucking up, bro. You gonna have to. Yo, close out. Close out and come back in.
Who was that? IB?
I don't know who that was. I guess so.
No, that ain't IB. He right there.
Nah, IB, get off mute. Oh, yeah, that's you, bro.
Close out and come back.
Yeah, that's you, IB.
Oh, shit.
Hey, yeah, but Canelo be using that Pacquiao shit. Trying to act like he don't speak English and shit, bro.
That nigga was. And that nigga Caleb Plant was like, oh, shit.
He doing that weird ass shit, dog. Like, bruh. You gonna have to fight Canelo, bro. He gonna go in there and try to box, but.
Hey, that nigga went like this and thought he was good though. He say, oh nigga, you didn't get me, nigga. Got your ass. Boom, oh shit.
Hey, Canelo.
Hey.
He tried to throw that weak ass slap and slide on me. Canelo counter.
That nigga really he just got you. Oh,
on me, on me, Taco. Hey, on God, drop the slide.
Bro, he ran into some shit. Bro, he ran into some shit, ducking his head, bro. Canelo had that whole shit planned, bro.
Hey, you know what that
Canelo had that whole shit planned out,
bro. You know what
bro.
that remind me of? The Jake Paul shit, like the when he did the Floyd.
Bro,
remind me of that though. Like he tried to hit him and like, duck out of there, like, nigga, yeah. Boom,
bro,
shit.
Hey, bro, I promise. Hey, bro, I promise you, that nigga Canelo practiced that shit like a motherfucker. If you go to Canelo Instagram, if you go to that nigga Instagram, you gonna see that man Canelo hitting the bag with that same combination he hit Caleb Plant with yesterday. Nasty.
Hey. Yo, bro.
that nigga slash said, yo, bro. He actually. Damn, I don't know what that shit crazy.
Bro, Canelo's a hypocrite for that motherfucking shit, bro. He know what motherfucker means, bro.
Yeah, bro. That's why I said he don't like him because of that shit he was talking about.
He got mad because of that drug cheat shit, bro.
Yep.
Because of that drug cheat shit.
Being petty as hell with that nigga.
Especially those tacos.
Hey, can y'all hear me, bro?
No,
man, that shit.
Damn, bro.
I don't know what that shit. I don't know what it is. It's that shit sound crazy. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that shit right there, man. Hold on, let me switch my shit, man. Uh, yeah, y'all hear me? Taco. Fuck it. I guess we on by ourselves, man. Let's see. The comments talking about, man.
Q? No, I think IB. IB. I think it's IB.
Yeah, somebody mentioned.
You hear me? Q? No, I think IB.
Yeah, I hear you. You on that? Yeah, but everything went silent. I thought.
I don't know. Here go IB. He back now. Let's see IB audio straight now. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. IB, that shit is like choppy than a hoe. Like some weird ass sound. Yeah, that shit sound fucked up, IB. We can hear you, but it's like some background, like I don't know what the fuck that shit is. Hell yeah. What up, Cone? What's good, Cone?
What's poppin'?
Man, shit was good, my boy.
Shit, waiting on this AJ versus Usyk.
Yeah, that shit coming up, man. Coming up soon.
Usyk getting ready to get his ass knocked the fuck out.
Damn.
Flattened.
What round?
7th round. Second half of the fight early. He getting stopped. AJ gonna walk his ass down.
Yeah,
he don't got no punching power, bro.
Yeah, but he gained that weight. You know what I mean? We gonna see. He might pull some Holyfield shit.
He gonna be slower though. That's gonna make it an easier fight for AJ.
Yeah. It could be. I mean, even though he might be slower, he still probably be faster than AJ though.
AJ got that sneaky uppercut though. He gonna knock his ass out with that uppercut. Watch. all that ducking he be doing, trying to weave punches and shit. He gonna run right into that shit, bro.
Man, you think Usyk could knock AJ down though?
Hell no, bro. Hell no.
No.
The best he could probably do is if AJ get tired, get a bunch of flurries off. That's when he should really go to AJ. But if AJ's coming forward, how you gonna stop that, bro? AJ's way bigger and muscular in size frame than that nigga. There's no way, bro. He's too little. It's a difference between walking around 260 and bulking up to that shit. Most of that shit Usyk bulking up to is fat and water weight, bro. It's not all muscle. That's the difference, bro. AJ walks around it that way. He ain't got to bulk up. That's just what he walking around at.
Yeah. AJ, man, I still ain't seen nothing. I ain't gonna lie, man. DAZN fucking up with they with their American promotion, bro. You ain't seeing none of this shit.
AJ got to fight like the old AJ though. If he go in there boxing, he gonna lose. He got to bring that old AJ out, the one that fought Klitschko. You know what I mean? And Dillian White, Charles Martin.
Shit, you think who at heavyweight do you think Usyk can beat if not AJ? You think he could?
Who could it beat? I don't think he could beat none of the top heavyweights like the Furies and the Wilders. I like to see him in there against what's the boy name? Joe Joyce. That'll be a good one. That'll really show me what he got.
What y'all talking about?
All that boxing shit against Joe Joyce, he walking through all that shit.
Yeah.
Right now,
and landed slow ass punches from a mile away. Landed them too. Them bitches be slower than them up. Yeah. Yeah. How the fuck he be done them hoes, bro?
Hey, oh no, bro. Like, see, them heavyweights, bro. Them niggas really don't got skill like that, dog. Like, you know what I mean? They just in that bitch slugging it out, really. To be honest.
Hey, that's why I got big ups for AJ because I think AJ is starting to up his game, bro. Like I really believe that, bro. That's why I think AJ right now. I got nobody beating AJ right now.
Who you got in that Dillian White versus Wallen fight?
Who?
Wallen, the boy who fought Fury.
Oh.
Dillian White. I think they get ready to fight, right? I think I saw them. Yeah, they get ready to fight.
I don't know when though.
Dillian White versus Walden. When is that?
I got Wallin. Yes, honey.
Damn, you got Wallin like that? He ain't even.
Yeah, I want somebody to knock Dillian White off.
That they fight. They fight October the 30th. White and Wallin.
A lot of motherfuckers saying that Wilder is scared of Dillian White when AJ already knocked his bitch ass off. And a 40-year-old Povetkin knocked this nigga down and beat him.
Knocked him out cold, nigga.
Hey, I think Wallin gonna outbox that boy. That's why.
I think he gonna get stopped.
Why?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably take Dillian White on that. On that, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna take Dillian White. Bro. Why?
Yep.
Shit, cause only thing that I seen Wallin do is what he did to Fury. I mean, Dillian White, bro. I don't think Wallin got the power of Povetkin, even though Povetkin was old. Like, who? I mean, like I said, I ain't really seen Wallin, so I can't say who the fuck he knocked out. But I'll go look and see if he.
Damn, is a knockout the only way to win?
No, but shit, Dillian White go knock his ass out. Shit, I got Dillian White by KO.
I think Wallin is a better boxer. I think he moves a lot. And I don't think that he's steady or get caught. I think that the boxer always beat the puncher or the person with power. So
always?
The boxer. I would take the boxer in most fights. If it's a boxer versus a heavy hitter, I would take the boxer most of the time. So I would have to go with Wallin.
Yeah, I mean, I still gotta. I mean, he got 22 fights, 14 knockouts. Let me see. He got one.
White is not a punch like that.
I mean, bro, you went all your rounds with Dominic Brazil.
He got knockout power though.
Who he beat? I mean, he TKO'd this guy named Travis Kaufman.
And you could down there say he could have beat Fury. I mean, I bet you if we go back and watch that fight, I bet you we could probably give him a couple of rounds where he won.
Yeah, but I mean, giving you some rounds versus Fury don't mean I'm gonna give you a fight versus Dillian White, who fought way better competition than you. You know what I mean?
Dillian White ain't never.
Huh?
Man, Dillian White. Look, but Wallen's fought in some pretty good decent competition.
I mean, Chris Arreola, he fought Luis Ortiz. Got it. He knocked. Hold up. Never mind. I'm tripping. That's the wrong
Yeah,
guy. I'm looking at the wrong dude. I'm looking at the dude Otto Wallen KO, and he was also knocked out by Luis Ortiz. Like,
yeah, but he gave Tyson Fury trouble before that Wilder fight.
Man, oh well, that was like a tune-up fight. Fury, you really thought Fury came in just like,
bro? Hey, Wallen ain't no tune-up fight though. Wallen ain't no joke, man.
Yeah, he was a tune-up fight though.
He didn't try to go get his fade back.
Who?
Hey, look,
Fury. I mean,
why he fought Wilder?
Look, the only thing I'm saying is I'm not trying to count for Wallin, right? But the only thing I'm saying is he gave who now is, I mean, I don't know, at least what the top you could say top 2, top 3 heavyweight of the world, right? You feel me? And Fury, and you could arguably say he could have probably won. That is a good feat within itself when you fighting a boxer like Fury. So I give him credit for that. So I would think that he could, if he could do that to Fury, I feel like he could do something close to freaking Dillian White.
And he didn't do shit to. Yeah. I mean, he split Fury eye, bro. I mean, whatever.
Hey, he won a lot of rounds in that fight. He probably won a lot of rounds in any other fight.
Nah. Fury outboxed the fuck out there,
in the later rounds.
After he got blood and shit leaking all in his eye, like.
And let's watch that fight then. See where
I did see the fight, like Fury like outboxed the fuck out that dude.
All right. That's your opinion, bro. I got you. But I'm gonna stick with mine. But who y'all got in that fight? Wallin or what's his name?
I got Wallen, man. He or Wallin or whatever you call him. I don't know about Dillian White, man.
I'll take the boxer every time.
Well, when it comes to heavyweights, that boxer bullshit don't mean nothing, bro. All it takes is one shot. Shit, no, I'm just shit, man. Look, I'm gonna tell you something, man. Most guys was better boxers than George Foreman, and George Foreman was knocking everybody out except for Ali. You understand?
Hey.
And even Ali couldn't just stand in front of him like that and try to box him. He had to employ a whole different game strategy. So it depends on, when you say that, it depends on which guy you're talking about, because shit.
I mean,
you don't want, when this is the heavyweights. This ain't the little guys, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Dillian White too strong for him. You know what I mean? Like, man, the Dominique Brazil, when he fought Dominique Brazil, bro, his back was on the rope damn near the whole fight. I mean, he beat him, but I'm saying, if you put Dillian White in Dominique Brazil place, which we all know, Dillian White better than Dominique Brazil, it's that shit like, he way more stronger. He gonna throw bigger punches and all that shit. I don't think Wallin gonna be able to stand in front of that shit. He gonna have his back on the whole fight. He gonna get.
I mean, look, here's what Dillian White is. Dillian White is an inside fighter. He comes forward, he tries to cut off the ring, and he tries to bang punches on the inside. He has short arms. Him boxing someone like Wallin, I mean, if Wallin can establish his jab and can pivot out and use footwork on him. I like what I saw against Brazil, man. He pieced in Brazil like he was a bum, which some people might say he is, but Wallin, I don't look, Q. I think you haven't seen much of Wallin, bro. I'll be honest with you.
I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
Seen enough, huh? Okay.
Hey, we can put some push-ups on that fight if you want to.
I've seen enough.
Hey, man, I'll put.
I got 50 on it.
Fight. I can take that bet with you.
Yeah, I got 50 on it, man.
All right, let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna show face real quick.
Oh, Taco.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna show face, let you know we good. Bam. You know what I mean?
Put that in. For sure.
Hey, fellas, how's it going?
Exclusive, my boy.
It's your boy, Coco the Don. What's going on, everybody? I be who I be. Taco, Q the Don, boxing historian, and who's over there in the corner? I be. Who's over there?
I don't know.
Who's on the corner right there for me?
Oh yeah,
I think that's Cone Slayer.
Oh, Slayer, yeah. Hey man, I want to talk to you guys about how excited I am about this Canelo fight, man. The press conference just brought me back to the days when Ricardo Mayorga was slapping asses and calling out names. Back in the day when Ricardo Mayorga was in De La Hoya's face, telling him he's a sissy and this and that. Back in the days when God damn it, slipped my mind now. When the drop kick, the famous drop kick from on top of the ropes, from on top of the car.
You talking about my boy fuck, I don't forgot his shit too. Larry Holmes, yeah,
with the cowboy. With the cowboy boots looking like a WWE star. Yes. Man, I'm excited about this fight, man. I want to see it bad now because there's bad blood, and I like that. Now it's personal now. You feel me? So that's what I'm talking about, man. Like now I'm more invested in the fight, but it's going to bring out the best in both of these fighters, and I can't wait. So that's just a little piece that I wanted to say, and I'm going to continue my day, and God bless you guys, and I'm going to keep listening.
Coco John, man, salute, man, to a real one, man.
One love, peace.
Hey, when he came on, I heard historian take a deep breath.
Nah, man, I ain't like that no more. No, I ain't got no issue with the dude. But yeah, like I said, man, Wallen, you need to. I think you sell on that man's story. I think he's a problem for. I think he's a problem for everybody, to be honest with you.
I mean, he probably could. I mean, you a heavyweight, and like I said, all these heavyweights limited on what they could do. But
all of them are. Well, outside of Fury.
Man, Fury limited because of his discipline. So all of them are limited on what they can do.
Why AJ limited? Why AJ limited?
Who?
AJ. What he limited on?
Shit. Footwork. Shit, man. Speed, man.
His chin.
I mean, do you really absolutely extra footwork and shit heavyweight shit?
His chin.
Yeah, I mean, we could go down the list. If that's the case, if we doing that about heavyweights, we could do that for all divisions. That don't stop at the heavyweights.
Exactly, but I'm saying we talking about the heavyweights and Otto Wilder.
How many perfect heavyweights we had back in the day? I don't think we have any perfect heavyweights.
Man, it's not about perfect.
Bro, I ain't saying that, but I'm talking about in the sense of Otto Wilder being able to beat them. Yes, he could because they're all limited in what they could do. It ain't like none of them head over heels. You know what I mean? Like I say, like me personally, I say I got AJ. Maybe just being the best, but
I got AJ. To me, I like AJ out of all of them. I just like what he proved and taking a loss. You feel me? Coming back. I like that. I see him in the lab all the time working on his movement. He is working on his feet work. That's one thing I seen got a little bit better in his last fight. That's what
in the Ruiz fight.
He getting better. He getting better. His feet work is getting better. So I would say that's why I say I would give it to AJ because he got power. He could throw combinations. You know what I'm saying? But like y'all said, he a little tinny. Yeah, but you feel me? I don't think he on Amir Khan level. You feel me? Or J-Rock level. You know what I mean? Because he have got
J-Rock ain't on the Amir Khan level. J-Rock just successful to that certain punch, and that's the uppercut.
I don't know, man.
Every time he been knocked out, the uppercut.
It's the uppercut.
You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
just
a
the punch
punch
he's
that he didn't see
susceptible
coming.
to. He ain't learned to protect himself against that certain
I would
punch.
just say that it's just the
You know
punch
what I
that
mean?
he coming.
But it's to me, it's still only two people. You know what I mean? Like it's different than like Linares. That nigga been knocked out 5 times. Shit, it's just certain fighters. But on just throw J Rock in there like that because that motherfucker can. I mean, I ain't just gonna put him on the level of Amir Khan because Amir Khan's been knocked out way more times.
I feel you though, but I'm just saying though. I don't think AJ there neither though. So I wouldn't say like AJ is like where it's just a detriment where it's like soon as he get hit with a shot, like this nigga finna go down. But like I think that if he get hit with a good shot that he don't see coming, he could get fucking fucked up just like anybody.
Yeah, like he can go like shit. Dillian White knocked his ass down. And Dillian White was his first step up fight. And
he got back up.
And then even when Dillian White just got his ass knocked out by Povetkin, he beat the fuck out that nigga the whole fight. He just was lackadaisical, got his ass caught with that.
But see, that's the difference between AJ. AJ got hit with a shot and he didn't see coming. He got up, and then fucking what's his name didn't. So who would you say have a better chin? The guy that gets back up or the guy that don't?
We all know Dillian White not fucking with AJ. They already fighting. He already beat his ass. You know what I mean?
That's why I got AJ. I got AJ.
Yeah,
AJ, a lot of people. I got AJ beating Fury.
He beat that nigga.
Got AJ beating Wilder.
Yeah, he beat AJ beat that nigga ass so long ago. Like it's funny that Wilder ain't fought him. To be honest, like Charles Martin and shit too. Like I'm gonna just keep it a buck. Like AJ, like Ben, like I ain't man. He got the best resume, dog. He really ain't need no debate, bro. He really did his thing when it comes to the heavyweights.
Everybody want to bash you for that loss against Louise, but I think people got to remember, bro. Like nigga, he had a fighter get caught but get popped 2-3 times for fucking his opponent get dropped out of the fight for taking performance enhancers. They didn't even know who they was gonna fight.
Who you talking about? My bad, Taco. What you say? Who you talking about?
AJ. When the AJ fight, he was supposed to be fighting who? Big Baby Miller at first. Mm-hmm. First fight in America. Then he popped dirty. Then he almost had Ortiz, but Ortiz team botched the deal. So then shit, nigga couldn't even get nobody. So then nigga finally found Anthony Louise. You feel me? You know what I mean? Like nigga, bro, he probably wasn't even taking that shit serious. Nigga, who did say he was taking anything serious at that point? Like, man, like I ain't even. You feel me?
He was because that was his American debut.
But I don't think. But I'm just saying though, going through all that extra ass shit though, you feel me? Nigga, that's hella draining, bro. Like you feel me? You know what I'm saying? It's, a lot of. And then he over here in the U.S., so he doing a little bit more than probably what he would normally do. Cause he in the States. So, you get caught up in that shit. You get caught up in the lure. You get caught up in New York. You get caught up slipping, doing shit you don't normally be doing. You know what I mean? You in a different environment. Right. So you kind of like you kind of say that too, bear. Like it's different. Like I think he learned from his mistakes. You feel me? Niggas gotta remember he lost that Andy Louise fight, but nigga, he did drop that nigga. You feel me? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That nigga just got caught. That nigga got caught and couldn't come back.
Yeah, but he came back and got his shit back.
But Andy Louise was hitting with multiple combinations. Andy Louise felt out like fuck that. I can't fucking hang. He just started coming.
And Andy
catching that nigga, boy.
Yeah, Andy Ruiz got some of the fastest hands and when it comes to the heavyweights.
That boy can scrap.
He got some fast ass hands.
And he got power too. So and he can scrap our hands, boy.
Andy Ruiz is garbage, my nigga. That nigga's garbage. Hang that nigga up in the closet.
Yeah, but
and when he knocks out, if he knocks out Wilder, you gonna say the same shit?
He ain't knocking out shit, nigga. He couldn't even beat a 42-year-old Areola, nigga. Get this nigga the fuck out of here.
So what? So the fuck
nigga
what, man? So
Everybody else beat him.
Louise.
Everybody else beat him.
Louise can knock out Wilder.
and Wilder, and guess what? And guess what? Wilder ducked Vladimir Klitschko.
Can I say
who was hella old, man?
Him to fight AJ, nigga.
Can I say why? Can I say
Get
why?
the fuck out of here, bro.
He was calling Klitschko out.
Hey, can I give you a good
him out, bro?
Why, Andy? Can I give you a good reason why Andy? I think Andy beat Wilder is because I don't think Wilder can fight in the inside, and I think Andy Louise will force Wilder to fight in the inside. And I think he catches.
Can I tell you one thing?
And
if AJ knocks him down, Wilder will knock him out.
Can I finish? And then I think Andy Louise is a smart fighter. He got IQ, so I think that he would be looking at the timing him off the right hand, and he's a good counter puncher too as well. Which is Wilder is not a good counter puncher. He's gonna try to jab, and then set up the right hand. So
hey,
I think that Andy Louise is smart. He could bob and weave and get in the inside and beat Wilder and knock him out.
Yeah, and you know what? Andy Ruiz got a better jab than Wilder too. So if he jabs on the inside and keeps setting his punches up on the inside, it's over, nigga.
The only reason Fury got on the inside is because he has more reach than Wilder, bro. That's to Wilder's advantage fighting somebody smaller than him. He's not AJ, bro.
On me,
bro. He
hold up, boxing
in the first round, nigga. Fucking around like that.
Bro,
Andy got a better chin.
I'm
a better chin too. He ain't no. He just don't got no little chin, bro.
It'll be a short night, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. After what I seen old ass Areola do with, you know what I mean, the boy Wilder would beat the fuck out that guy. Knockout. He would knock the man ass out. How? Bro, Chris Areola knocked him down with the right hand twice.
And we saw Wilder get rocked by fucking Luis Ortiz. Man, it was still rocked, man.
Bro, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Bro, Andy not gonna last with that man. Andy won't last with him, bro.
Knocked down by Fury
I'm gonna give Andy power and fast hands, but he not fucking with Wilder.
Hey, he got knocked down off a body shot with a pillow puncher. So come on, man.
Whoa, Andy, no, you guys crazy. Westphal does have good power.
I'm talking about Wilder went down off a body shot.
Nigga, Wilder was off balance. He didn't get knocked
down. Hey, mamas.
Man.
He was off balance, nigga. That was not no knockdown for no body shot, nigga.
Yes, it was, nigga.
Yeah, go watch that knockdown again, bro. He was off balance. And he pushed him.
Look just like
he basically pushed him down, nigga. No, don't start that shit, nigga.
No nigga,
nigga. Go watch that shit. That was a push down, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
I
ain't knocking nobody down. When has Fury ever knocked anybody down with a body shot?
Was it counting? Hey, did the referee start counting?
Out of here. The nigga was off balance, bro. The fuck?
Did the referee start counting?
Like Fury knocking niggas down with a body shot. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Hey, did they count the knockdown?
Where all this power come from,
Did they count the knockdown?
Where all this power come from?
Did they count the knockdown?
Bro. Where all that power come from?
Did they count the knockdown? Yes or no?
Nigga, it don't matter. It don't matter. You saying that, he knocked Wilder down with a body shot, nigga. It wasn't no
I'm just saying the referee called it. He started counting. So did he
But he don't get credit for that bullshit, bro.
Like how he don't get credit
like
for
he a vicious body puncher.
How he didn't get credit when the referee started counting? Does that count as a knockdown when the referee started counting?
All Fury do is punch, get close, hold, smother punches, bro. He's a cheat, bro. He uses so many dirty tactics, bro. All he do is punch
he the only fighter that did that,
bro.
He the only fighter that did that.
And lean on you, bro. You can hear, bro.
He the only fighter that lean on you.
You can hear his trainer in the background. Lean on him.
He the only fighter that lean on
him.
So no heavyweight ever leaned on nobody. That what we saying?
Nah, we ain't going.
The whole fight, my nigga. The whole fight, my nigga. That's his whole tactic. The whole fight.
So we ain't never seen heavyweights lean on people as
the whole fight, my nigga.
Heavier fighters.
The whole fight.
Yeah, I mean, I get all that shit, but I ain't gonna nitpick about no leaning on the nigga and all that type of shit. I'm gonna just say, dog, like
Fury's a bitch and he faked COVID to get out of that second fight. He's a bitch.
Hey, that nigga third.
Hey, wait a second. He's ducking the guy. Wait. He's ducking. Hey, now think of this stuff.
He's a bitch.
Hey, real quick. Hey, think of this logic. Think of this logic. You're saying that Fury is ducking somebody that he whooped He whooped in a rematch.
Yeah, he got his
How the
ass
fuck you
knocked out in
dunking
that first one,
somebody?
though. He got his
no,
ass
he
knocked the fuck out.
no, he got right back
Yeah,
up and hurt
yeah,
Wilder. What are you
yeah.
talking
That nigga
about?
woke up. That nigga woke up from the grave, nigga.
Who that
No,
Yeah,
he
is?
beat the 9
that
count.
that
He
nigga
beat
was
the
the
9 count.
Undertaker that
Who
night. He
just
was
joined in? OG, what's
What's
poppin'?
happening with y'all, man?
Oh, my boy. Hey, oh, Shelton up in here. Oh, say no more. I don't even need to be on here no more, man. I'm getting ready.
Hey, man, I heard
Hey,
something. I heard something today
ain't
that
no
disturbed
cooking,
me, y'all.
Shelton.
What's up, fellas? I heard something
What Wilder
today
say?
that disturbed me, man. It
What
disturbed me
Wilder
deeply.
say?
Man. No, not Bob. I don't pay attention to that dude. I heard the big bad boogeyman Ortiz turned down another fight, bro.
Who?
He turned down the Wallin fight first.
Man, see, that's what I be saying. DPBC nigga, man.
They say he was the boogeyman. Nobody wanted to fight him. Okay, let's go down
Nobody
the
wants
list.
to
He done
fight him.
turned down Joshua. He done turned down White. He done turned down Wallin. He turned down Hergovich. I mean, who does this old motherfucker want to fight?
Hey, man, wait a second. Did he turn down Wilder? No.
No, he didn't turn down Wilder.
Nigga, he fight on PBC too. But them, you
Why
know
is
what
he
them
turning down
other
all these
fighters
other
have
fights,
in
though?
common?
Answer my question. Why is he turning down all these other fights? He's
Al
supposed to be the
Heyman.
biggest, baddest
When did
dude
he
who don't
turn
have a
down
championship
Wilder?
in the heavyweight division.
When did he turn down Wilder?
He turned down Wilder fight before he signed the Dillian White fight. They offered him to fight first. He turned it down. $5 million. He turned it down.
Al Heyman.
Well, you need to fire that motherfucker then. Because that motherfucker don't know shit about boxing. How you turning down $5 million, nigga, and you ain't got no money?
That's what I'm saying, bro. These niggas be Al Heyman, man. Al Heyman really be putting some shit on pause, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
That goes to prove my point that Luis Ortiz was a hype job and a creation all along. I never thought he was the boogeyman because you can't be the boogeyman if you ain't beat no goddamn body. Who you beat? Michael Hunter?
Yeah, Michael Hunter's a
Malik
killer, man. What
Scott?
you talking about? Malik Scott's a killer, man.
You beat Malik Scott? Come on, dude. Who have you
Scott
beat?
ain't shit,
Hey,
The
bro.
only
Malik
time
Scott.
you got in there with top tier
Malik Scott
heavyweights,
finna be
you got
trainer of the
knocked
year,
out.
bro. After this Wilder
Huh?
win, Malik Scott gonna be trainer of the year, bro.
For what?
For knocking Fury the fuck out. His third fight.
You think he gonna do? You think he gonna do it? I'm pulling for
Yeah.
it. I'm pulling
Malik
for it.
Scott. Malik Scott, a real one.
We will see. But let me ask you this: is this Coon Slayer I'm talking to?
Yeah, what's poppin'?
What's up, Coon? How you doing, brother?
Chillin'.
Let me ask you this.
That was you talking shit on New Media Boxing?
That's all the time. All the time.
I said, let
That's
me
me.
slide on this bitch.
Listen to me. Let me ask you this question, bro.
What's up?
If Wilder loses, is he gonna blame Malik Scott?
He ain't gonna lose, bro. There ain't no F on this side.
Okay. But if he
I'll
does,
tell you.
is he gonna blame Malik Scott? Or is he gonna take his L like a man?
Hey, IB, what's up, brothers? What's up, everybody? What's up to the panel, man?
Third Coast, my man. What's happening, bro?
What it do, man?
Third Coast.
Hey, I was asking Coon Slayer, and I'm gonna ask you. If Wilder loses this fight, is he gonna blame Malik Scott?
Shit, if Wilder lose this fight, man, after saying he done had the best training camp of ever, he ain't no more excuses you can make. He can't blame Malik Scott. It's all on Wilder.
Y'all
gonna lose.
I love that answer, brother. I love that answer.
interview
It's
today.
all on Wilder, baby.
He's not gonna lose, bro. Trust me.
Hey, I'm with you. I don't think he gonna lose either.
Y'all see
I'm
Wilder
pulling
interview
for
today?
him. Like I said
I
before,
seen some of it.
I'll say it one more
I've been
time. I will
looking
never
today.
go against my American heavyweight.
Hey, and I'm gonna say this. Hey, let me say this, bro.
Yes.
That motherfucking Fury Wilder undercard. Hey, that motherfucker nice, dog.
It's fire. It's fucking fire.
Nice, dog. Hey,
that's a heavyweight showcase.
That's what happened when
what's
these
the
niggas
undercard?
cross promote, dog. That's what happened when you cross promote, bro. You gonna get some fights like this.
Hey, am I still fucking up? My mic still fucking up?
Yeah, you fucking up.
Somebody
Hey, what's the undercard, bro?
All right,
Hergovich.
let me read it.
It's Kaunaki and Helenius You got Ajagba against Sanchez.
You got Berlanga on there.
And you got Big Baby against a Russian.
Big Baby Anderson.
Okay. Big Baby Anderson. They all on the card. Ajagba, Sanchez, Baby Anderson, Kaunaki, and Kanaki is fighting. He's not fighting Helena. Who's he fighting?
Who? He fighting that dude that beat his ass. Fighting that dude
that knocked him out. He fighting the guy that knocked him out. It's a rematch.
Yeah. He should have fought that nigga, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. Al Heyman bullshitting, dog. He should have fought that shit like 2 years ago.
I expect the winner to fight either Ajagba or Anderson, right? They should fight one of them next, right?
Who?
The winner of Wilder vs. Fury.
Should fight who?
Ajagba or Anderson.
Yeah, so Kaunaki versus
the winner of that needs to be
Helena. He's fighting Helena.
Bro, Joshua ain't gonna fight.
He's fighting Helena.
Shit. Yeah,
I guarantee you, bro.
He wants to. He said he wants to.
Bro,
he said he want to knock Wilder's head off.
Yeah, all right, bro.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. He
said Wilder's not a true Nigerian.
Bro,
that's what he said. He said he gonna knock his head off.
Wilder gonna have to fight one of them dudes over there. Watch. AJ is not gonna fight him.
AJ talking that shit about he wants the belts. We want AJ. I've been calling AJ name for about 3 years.
AJ already know what's hitting for him.
He don't want no.
Hey, Doug gonna knock the shit out of Wilder, man.
Hey,
yeah, but
I think everybody.
If bitch ass Andy Ruiz knocked down AJ, what you think Wilder gonna do?
I think the whole top 5 can beat Luis Ortiz. I think everybody in the top 5 in the heavyweight division can beat the shit out of Luis Ortiz. Everybody.
Yeah, all right.
He's this guy's the top 10 that can beat him, bro. This guy's the top 10.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Let me ask y'all a question. Who the fuck has Luis Ortiz fought and beat?
I'll wait. How Luis Ortiz get his fame is he could not get a fight. He was a lot of people's mandatory, and none of his mandatories fought him. That's why everybody called him Boogeyman.
I mean, Al Heyman, they cool, they real good at their promotion and how to twist shit. At the end of the day, all that shit they was talking about not adding up right now. Cause he turning down fights. You know what I mean? The nigga turning down Smoke. You are no longer the boogeyman once we see you turning down Smoke, man. Like, you know what I mean? He cool, but he old, and he would and he not taking some of them big fights. He been offered to fight on the zone. He ain't take it. You know what I mean? Shit.
The dude turned down fight. Who is in position in boxing right now? Let's look at boxing the way it is right now.
So the thing
who besides a Canelo or AJ is in position to turn down $5 million?
It's probably even about the $5 million, man. It's about the money that they could potentially make.
Nigga, it ain't
how you gonna potentially make some money if you ain't fought no goddamn body? You can't potentially make shit.
Nigga, he fought Wilder twice, bro. He fought Wilder twice.
He didn't make no money off of that. He made no hell of money.
He did, bro. What are you talking about?
No, he didn't. He made about $2 million on that fight. He made about $2 million,
bro. He fought him twice. He made money off that fight, bro.
Well, shit, he don't want to make no more money then, because he's sure turning shit down. Everything and his collar.
Can't nobody beat him.
He's turning down everything and his collar.
He gives everybody in the heavyweight division a tough fight. Everybody.
Then why don't he fight him then?
Not everybody, but I think if he fights Fury, bad matchup.
Fury too.
Well, why don't he fight him then? That's my question.
And he knocks AJ out cold.
Okay, well, why don't he fight him then? When AJ sent him a $7 million offer.
Hey, but wasn't he AJ? Hey, before Wilder fought him, he was AJ mandatory, my nigga.
Look, this is a point. This is a question. I agree with what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying, but here's the question for you.
Let me get this vote.
Go ahead. Here's the question for you.
He fought his mandatory for him.
How do you duck somebody? How does AJ duck somebody that he sent a contract to?
But when did he send the contract? It was after.
When did he
$7 million was in the contract. $7 million is documented. Look it up. It's $7 million.
It was after the fact, Joe.
No, it wasn't. It was after the fact that Big Baby test positive. Luis Ortiz was the first person he called, and Luis Ortiz turned it down.
You remember it was about the $50 million at first.
Are you talking about that Wilder shit?
Oh, am I on the wrong subject?
No, he
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about
I'm talking
Ortiz.
about Ortiz turning down the
First of
$7
all,
million.
Ortiz, why did he turn it down? It was either because of the money or because it was the last minute. And he
$7 million, and most you never made is $350,000. You
That shit
turned down $7
ridiculous.
million. I don't give a fuck if the fight is tomorrow. I'm taking it.
I feel you. But you know,
not if you're not
different
ready.
with the fighters.
Not if you're not ready. Gary
I don't
Russell
give a fuck if I'm ready or not. I'm taking that $7 million.
Gary Russell didn't want to fight Devin Haney because he wasn't ready. He needed more time. So what you saying?
Gary Russell don't want to fight nobody unless he's ready to fight. Gary Russell, he turned down fights all the time.
Because you need time to train,
bro. But Luis Ortiz is not on Gary Russell's level. Luis Ortiz is not on Gary Russell's level.
Heavyweights don't walk around in shape, bro. They need time to train.
I think the fool is overrated, a hype job, and a ducker. That's
who can he beat though? He can beat everybody you name.
Oh, why ain't he done it? Why ain't he done it?
Because he hasn't gotten a chance to get in the ring with nobody.
They can send him a contract. They sent the nigga a contract.
He fought the hardest puncher. He fought the hardest puncher at the heavyweight division. Why would he duck anybody else?
I don't know. You gotta ask him. He the nigga that turned down $5 million to fight.
He hasn't lost
Waleed.
to anybody besides Wilder. So what is you saying?
He ain't fought nobody besides Wilder.
And who is all these other fighters for? Who is AJ for?
What?
He fought Pulev. He fought
who the fuck is AJ for?
He fought Klitschko. Pulev.
He fought Dillian White.
He fought Dillian White.
Joseph Parker.
Joseph Parker. He fought a lot of motherfuckers.
Parker ain't shit, bro. He lost to Andy Ruiz.
Okay, then why don't fucking Ortiz fight him then? Since he ain't shit.
No, he beat Andy Ruiz. What are you talking about, dude?
See, that's where the analogy goes a little south for me, right? That's where the analogy goes a little south for me, right? If the dude is soft and the dude's a punk and the dude ain't shit, why don't you go in there and knock his fucking block off?
Bro,
and get paid.
Can beat Ortiz though? What is you saying? Can't none of them cats beat?
Waleed can beat him. Dillian White can beat him. Andy Ruiz can beat him. Anthony Joshua can beat him. Jared Anderson can beat him. I can keep going.
Jared Anderson can beat him.
Real talk.
H Money said break.
First of all, AJ don't move his head. Ortiz gonna knock him smooth the fuck out with a straight left.
Never.
Never. But Ortiz, Wilder Fury. Wilder Fury.
That cut the ring off, my nigga.
H Money said break.
Here's the breakdown for Wilder and Fury. Wilder has to come forward to win the fight. He cannot allow Tyson Fury to back him up. If Tyson Fury can back him up, it takes all his power away. I don't believe Wilder is a good enough boxer to beat Tyson Fury off the back foot. So he has to come forward. His only chance is to knock Fury out. If he don't knock Fury out, he gets beat again. That's what I see.
So keys to victory is coming forward and applying pressure.
That's what Wilder must do to win the fight.
Keys to victory for Fury.
He got to box. He got to stay away from that right hand. And he got to push Wilder back. He has to come forward. Man. If he allows Wilder to push him backwards, he'll lose. Wilder knock him out. No, I don't.
Okay, so
I don't know who's getting knocked out, but I see somebody going down anywhere between 7 and 10.
Gotcha.
Anywhere between 7 and 10, this shit is over.
Wilder getting stopped in the 6th round.
All Wilder gotta do is disguise that right hand. He got more shit coming. He don't got
shit. What are you talking about?
But here's the problem with that. Here's the problem with your analogy. I'm gonna go on mute because I gotta go to the gas station. But here's the problem with your analogy, right? Wilder hit him with the right hand about 4 or 5 times. 2 of them times he got up. 3 of the other times he ate it. So what's Wilder got to come with something else? Besides
you know what's funny? It's funny. The second fight, the second fight, he ate two of those damn right hands, bro.
What happened in the first fight?
Why didn't even get him flush in the second fight? That shit wasn't even.
What happened in the first fight? That's what I'm asking.
Man, no, he hit him flush.
In the first fight, it was a draw.
How many times did he get knocked on his ass?
How many times did he get up? How many times he get up?
Just answer the question. How many times he get knocked on his ass?
Get up,
Twice, but he got up, so it doesn't count.
Get up.
And the last time he got knocked on his ass, he damn near got knocked the fuck out. It was a slow count, bro.
No, it was not. It was a regular count.
Damn near don't count, brother. Damn near don't count.
He got up is not a good argument because everybody that get knocked down get up.
The Fury, man, wait a second. That count with Fury was a regular count,
bro. He got cheated, bro.
Damn near doesn't count,
man.
That's just like I'm sorry. That's just like saying Sean Porter damn near beat Errol Spence. Damn near don't count.
No,
listen, bro. Hey, no, you know what? This is the same argument that cats had with
Douglas versus Mike Tyson.
Bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, yeah, it's bullshit, man. No, somebody exposed that shit a long time ago. They both had the same exact count, man. So that myth smash. Tyson Fury is.
See, is Jack Reese goes down on the mat and smacks the mat beside his head. That woke him up.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Bro, if you're knocked out and somebody thuds the mat right beside your head, that's gonna jar your consciousness, dog.
Hey, if you get knocked out, nigga, you can smack a guy. You can hit. I mean, unless the motherfucker unless the motherfucker's a damn robot, the motherfucker ain't gonna get up if he's knocked out.
Now, it depends on
I
the
say
severity
Wilder
of
is
the
gonna
knockout.
retire Fury, my nigga.
It depends on the severity of the knockout.
He gonna retire.
One thing I know about Wilder, if Wilder loses, it's over for him, man.
Ain't no
Wilder loses, it's over.
He gonna retire.
But like I said, homeboy, I got I'm pulling for Wilder. I'm pulling for my American heavyweight champion. I want him to win. I just don't know if he got the skill set to pull it off.
Historian, who you got?
Man, I got Fury, man. Fury. I got him. What round? I think it's gonna be in the eighth round. He stops him.
Malik Scott is a great boxer, bro.
So why
Malik Scott is not a good boxer? What are you talking about?
Light on the feet, my
nigga.
Let's get it.
Why to get knocked out, Historian?
Light on the feet, my nigga. Malik Scott is a great trainer and great boxer.
Wilder, huh?
I'm asking you a question. You said Fury's gonna stop Wilder in the 8th round. I'm asking you, is Wilder gonna get knocked out?
He's gonna get fucking stopped, dude. TKO or knockout, either which way. The motherfucker don't have a good chance.
Let me show you how it goes. I got Wilder knocking Fury out in the 5th round. Your turn.
Hey, he can't argue with that.
No,
can't nobody argue with that.
I'm trying to give you an example of what I mean by stopping. Knockout 5th round. Wow, what you got?
I don't see Tyson Fury knocking him out. I can see him getting the TKO. I can't see Fury stopping him cold.
That nigga Tom said that nigga fucking hipster.
Wilder stops him in less than 4, bro.
In less than 4 rounds?
I say 5. No
less
more
than 4.
Wow. That's a bold statement, bro. Now look, if he loses this fight, I want y'all to come back on the channel. Don't go hiding.
And I ain't going nowhere. You can get.
I know you gonna be here. You gonna be
here.
No,
hold on.
You know,
you said you're rooting for Wilder.
I am rooting for Wilder. I want him to win. I'm never gonna go against my American heavyweight.
Like somebody that's rooting for Wilder.
I'm never gonna go against my American heavyweight. I don't care who he is. I don't like the excuses. I think the excuses is bullshit and garbage. It's garbage and it's stupid to make excuses when you just got your ass whooped, period, point blank. But he's still my American heavyweight, and I want him to win.
But I can't see how you don't.
For y'all, hey, Coon Slayer and my brother. I think you royalty, right? Third star, whatever.
Third coast royalty.
Hey, when was you guys Wilder fans? Because I just want to know. Because I used to be a Wilder fan, but when did you guys start being Wilder fans?
I've been a boxing fan since I was a kid. And
no, I'm talking about Wilder. I'm talking about a Wilder fan.
I've been a Wilder fan since 2014. Since he first shows up on Showbox The New Generation.
2005.
That's when I saw him.
You've been a fan. You said 2005.
I was like, oh yeah, this dude got some power.
He used to play ball over here while I shoot ball at.
Okay. See, what about you, Coon Slayer? What about you, Coon Slayer?
I've been a Wilder fan about 5 fights before he got the WBC.
Okay.
Hey, hold on.
So I'm in real quick.
Hold on, look at that comment. Look at that comment.
He was knocking niggas smooth the fuck out still.
Yo, following his baby mama to work. She know.
My wife is at home braiding her hair, dude. I ain't worried about where I'm going to work. I'm the motherfucker going to work at night. Now, she could have that nigga coming over tonight while I'm gone. Probably so. But I ain't there, so I don't know. I don't care.
OG.
Hey, we can have 10 on this bitch, Coon. We can have 10 now, Coon. You hear me?
Oh shit.
Yeah, we on that 10.
Where everybody at?
You said what happened?
Where everybody at? Y'all dropped the link.
Historian, when you became a Wilder fan?
I was a Wilder fan since 2009 when he was boxing on ESPN Friday nights, man.
All them fights was one round, wasn't it? Everything first round knockout.
Well, I wouldn't say all of them were first round, but some of them were.
Knockout in the first round.
Hey, you saw him on ESPN Friday night, Historian? I didn't see him until he got to Showbox The New Generation.
Oh yeah. I remember. Back in 2009, man. It was Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas on the play-by-play. They was saying, Teddy Atlas was criticizing him.
He wasn't on my radar then. I never saw him on ESPN. I never saw him. But I saw him on Showbox.
I know. Back then, I thought he was going to be the guy to bring back the division, man. To be honest with you.
Man, he's the face.
Well, he did. You can't take that away from him.
No, him and Ed. No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, he did. He did that.
No, him and Anthony Joshua did. Him and Anthony Joshua did when the belts got taken off. You know what I'm saying? But
hey, look, this is something I want to say.
I stopped being a fan. Listen, I stopped being a fan. Real quick, let me say something. Wait, let me say something. I stopped being a fan. Look, back in 2018, after that Fury fight, I kind of, and with the LDBC, running their propaganda machine, I started losing a little bit of like about him. And then when 2020 hit and he made all them excuses, that's when I started becoming a fan. But I was a fan for him for 10 years prior to that. You know,
let me say this, man. This is something I want to say to everybody on the panel. Listen to me, man. What that dude did in only 12 years, 13 years of boxing is to be commended, and it's extraordinary, and it'll probably never happen again. That dude went from driving the truck. In 12 years, he became the WBC heavyweight champion of the world. That's incredible, man.
That's happened multiple times, though.
Most people in boxing. No, not that short of time. Most people that's been the champion of the world been boxing their entire life since they was 8, 9, 10 years old. That's an anomaly.
Yeah, but I'll tell you this much: if Ron Lyle and Ernie Shavers wouldn't fight, listen, if Ron Lyle and Ernie Shavers, who started boxing in their early 20s, had they not have been fighting in that era, they would have been fucking. If they would have fought in this era,
most definitely. If Ron Lyle wouldn't have been in prison, he'd have been the champion. If he hadn't went to prison.
So that's all. Yeah. So I'm just saying. I mean, I'm just saying it could be done.
You know, Ernie Shavers. Y'all know Ernie Shavers was a hitman before he was a boxer, right?
I believe.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he's a hitman. So he got into boxing at 20, 21 years old. He never had an amateur career. He got straight into boxing.
Yeah, I'm up.
You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm saying for him to become heavyweight champion, Wilder is an extraordinary athlete, bro. He should be commended. The things that piss me off about Wilder is the fucking excuse making. Take your L, go back to the lab, get better, come back and knock this motherfucker's block off. But don't blame the water, don't blame the ref, don't blame the commission, don't blame the fucking trainer, don't blame everybody but yourself, bro. You was the only motherfucker in that ring. If you didn't feel right, you should have pulled out. I don't feel right, something happened to my water, I'm dizzy, I'm not fighting. But you wanted that fucking bag. You wanted that $25 million bag, so you got your ass up in there. So stop crying about what happened when you had all options. You say you didn't feel right on the ring walk, but why didn't you tell somebody?
Yeah. So Shirley's never said anything like this ever before.
But he said it now.
He ain't never because he lost. But he ain't never lost before.
Can I ask you this, brother?
Yes, sir.
How many people have accused Tyson Fury of cheating?
Boxers? A lot.
So 9 times out of 10, the shit he was saying couldn't be too far off.
I'm not gonna say it's far off, but this is what I am gonna say. You said, Deontay Wilder, that you had proof, and you've never shown it. That's the only issue. If he did it and you can prove it, prove it. But you didn't do that. So it's all bullshit.
God, son of a bitch.
Because what kills it for me is this. After the fight, they have a post-fight talk screen. Nothing came up in your system, brother. Nothing.
Yep, that's true.
Nothing.
Money greased the wheels money greases the axis that the world spins.
Hey Sheldon, are you an Oscar Valdez fan?
Hell no. He cheats. Hell no. That motherfucker's on fucking diuretics. No, he's a cheater. And those diuretics cover up steroid use. He's a cheater.
I was going to say, he didn't have to prove that the tea he was drinking was the shit that
he shouldn't have been fighting. I didn't even watch that fight, bro. He shouldn't even been fighting. He shouldn't have been allowed to fight. I'm not a Canelo fan because he's a cheater.
Oh, yeah.
He's a computer-raw kid. That's what I call him.
Oh, that's exactly what he is. He's a fucking
he hate when motherfuckers bring that taco meat shit up.
Yeah, he's a computer-raw kid. I don't care what anybody says. That's what he's always gonna be because he got popped and he got suspended for it. So you did. Right. And now I got to question everything you've ever done because if you cheated that time, how many other times did you cheat?
Yeah, you don't question that Aaron Pryor. You don't question them Aaron Pryor ever did. You don't question
Aaron Pryor did cocaine. I know what Aaron Pryor did. He did cocaine.
He ain't do cocaine.
A whole shitload of it.
No.
A whole shitload of it.
You know what fight I'm talking about, Mr. Sheldon?
And he had an Arguello fight.
Okay, so
that nigga was hopped up on coke.
Hey, he ain't do no cocaine.
Man, hey, wait, cocaine is not no PED.
Hold up the story. He ain't do no cocaine sitting on that motherfucking stool.
Man.
No, he's drinking that water.
Okay, so what I'm saying is
he did it without the bottle, nigga. Shut up.
So what I'm saying is, do you take away everything he did?
No, because cocaine is not a performance enhancer. Matter of fact, cocaine can motherfucking stop your heart.
Cocaine, no, we ain't talking about what he did in the dark. We talking about what he did on that stool.
That was cocaine in that water, man. That's what he tested positive for, bro. Cocaine.
Hey, but I'm gonna say this though. Hey,
okay, is that a bad
Sheldon?
substance?
Hey, Sheldon, I'm gonna say this though.
I guarantee you.
Yes, it's a bad substance.
Hold up, Mr. Sheriff. Hold up. I guarantee you. If you about to fight a motherfucker and he goes snort a line of cocaine,
hey, I might be going on the freeway, y'all.
He more juice than when he was sober. Let that nigga go snort a line. He gonna think he a killer, like my man Pimp C said. What he say? Snort a line in your mind. Now you a killer. On me, you know. Quit playing, Mr. Sheldon.
Hey, Sheldon, man.
So the say just because a nigga did something, you know what I mean? You gonna cancel all this shit, dog. You just can't do that. You can't, and I know you don't.
Hey, wait a second. Hey, HLD, come on the panel, man. You said cocaine is a that's not a PED. Amphetamines, you could if Cass was saying that he was taking amphetamines, I got you. Amphetamines was a PED back then, or at least considered one. I got you on that, but cocaine, nigga?
Bro, cocaine will help your ass whoop a nigga ass, dog. What do you mean?
Oh, well, not, man. Fuck that.
Man, what up? Hey,
you won't feel out a damn thing if you get hit either. Hey, go snort 2 lines to get in the fight, nigga. And tell us what happened.
On me.
Hey, you know what? Hey, no, man, no. If he took PCP, wait a second. If he took PCP, I got you. But PCP. If he took PCP, I got you, but come on, nigga.
Man, what? Hey, historian,
obviously, and get in the fight and tell me how that.
Facts, dog.
I'll never take cocaine, nigga. That's how you're out of your mind.
Okay, we ain't telling you to, but I'm saying you must ain't never seen a motherfucker do that shit. Like, yeah, I know what you mean with the PCP, but we ain't talking about that. We talking about if the nigga want to say, if a nigga want to say Aaron Pryor did some cocaine, either way it go, that shit gonna boost your shit up. On me, if you tired as hell in the 12th round, snort a line, and you gonna beat a nigga ass, dog.
Them niggas don't even sleep on that shit.
What you mean?
Them niggas snort.
Oh man.
And you not knocking that high.
I'm gonna be honest with you though.
You ain't knocking him out.
I'll be honest with you though, Wilder probably has like if
you ain't going to sleep. Lose sleep, the last thing on your mind.
If we talking, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. With Wilder, motherfuckers overrate his damn he defended his WBC title, but I guarantee you his WBC title probably has the worst talent of any title defense of any guy that held that belt before.
Put it this way, he could beat anybody on AJ resume.
Talk that shit, Danny.
Facts.
Hey, power overruled his story. Just remember that in the back of your mind. Power overruled. I always know that.
Yeah, what kind of power? What
we trying to compare. So we trying to compare cocaine to PEDs to steroids. And shit?
It is a performance-enhancing drug.
You trying to say like
it's been used? It's been used by the Aztecs and the Mayans right before going to war with other motherfuckers because it does hype you up. It does go get you that killer mode. It does get you jacked up. Ask Mike Tyson what cocaine did for him. Ask Mike Tyson what cocaine did for him.
Cocaine too. He from the rock.
Hey, you know what? Hey, HLD, then you know what? HLD. Hey, HLD. Wait.
It doesn't matter. The fact is that what we're trying to say is cocaine does give you a performance enhancement. It is a hype you up drug. It does make you not feel shit.
Cocaine ain't no different than painkillers, nigga.
No, well, no, not in a pure form when you fucking started that shit.
No, what I'm saying is
now we're just playing antics. The fact is that it does hype you up and it does give you that extra edge.
Painkillers, it's no more of a performance enhancer than fucking painkillers.
No, painkillers will jack you up. Cocaine will get you hyped up. You think amphetamine? What's the cousin to amphetamine? I mean, do you understand what these drugs do?
Cocaine.
Man, amphetamine give you a lot of energy, dog. What you talking about?
Hold on. HLD, that's why Aaron Pryor was suspended, bro. That's why he got suspended.
I don't think you guys ever seen a guy get shot 5 times on cocaine and still keep coming.
My nigga, you fuck around and have a heart attack.
18 times.
What the fuck? This ain't
fuck around and have a heart attack in the ring on cocaine.
I seen a nigga get shot 18 times and keep standing up before he fell.
Man, listen, shoot him in the head one time, he's a dead man.
But the point is that
let's get off that.
Hey, cocaine ain't gonna make your cranium harder. I'll tell you that much. you take a 38 to the brain, bro. I don't give a fuck what I don't give a fuck what cocaine or methamphetamines or whatever.
That's not the same thing, bro.
You're talking bullshit right now because we're talking about you getting punched.
Motherfuckers defending Canelo.
Ain't no 38 to no boxing ring, nigga. What you talking about?
No, the point I'm saying, no. They were saying, the point they was making was.
What we cooking on, fellas? What we cooking on?
I'm just saying, ain't nobody smoking weed right before a fight. Let me tell you that.
Man, motherfuckers smoke weed before fight.
Man, what? Yeah.
Y'all mellowed out for a fight.
That would not be smart.
Hey, man, no, that'd be cool, man. You know, you can take
anyway.
To make your reflexes slower before a boxing match is very stupid.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Motherfuckers do it anyways, man.
Nah, you do. You smoke weed after a fight for recovery.
Hey, most people, we not the smartest motherfuckers on the planet, and boxers damn sure ain't the sharpest knives in the drawer.
Oh, don't say that.
That's why they fight it.
No.
Hey, man.
No, at least
Shelton, the thing is, nowadays these kids come from the burbs. They're not from the streets. Like, you know, they're a little bit more educated nowadays. But back in the day,
yeah, that's right.
You know what I mean? Back in the day, you know those are the knuckleheads that are always causing shit in school and shit.
Nah, Jack Johnson was an intelligent
cat. Don't get into boxing. You absolutely right. Motherfuckers who got other options, don't go into boxing.
Nah, man. Hey, if it's in your heart,
your options have to be limited. To go into boxing for a profession, your options are extremely limited.
Chill.
That's not true.
That's exactly what Mike Tyson told his son. Mike Tyson told his son to Jackson. He told him, "Dog, you ain't gonna be no boxer. These killers. You got instruments. You got cars. You got a mansion. What the fuck you talking about? I want to be a boxer with killers."
Man, shit. If I had all that money, I still want to be a boxer.
Look,
you know why?
It's easier. You will not. Don't agree with me that.
You breaking up, Shelton?
Yeah, you breaking up.
I said you guys won't agree that it's easier ways to make money than being a fighter.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's no guarantees that you're going to make it to the top.
Hey, fighting is the easiest way to make $1,000, dog.
No, it ain't.
Imagine
it's a whole. I make $1,000
fighting 4 times a month to make $4,000, bro.
Look,
crazy, man.
I make $1,400 every week, and I ain't got to get punched in the head for it. So,
damn,
and you're not punched. And you're not punched sometimes. That shit.
Hire me, Mr. Shelby.
You don't want to do this type of work. This shit was hot, heavy, and all day. You don't want to do this shit. You got too much money in your pocket right now, doing whatever it is you doing. You don't want to do this.
Nigga.
Yeah,
I probably
but
could
the
do what
difference
you want.
between you and a boxer, my nigga, is you don't have the chance for your income to keep increasing on the level of a boxer.
That's the truth. That's the
A
truth.
boxer shit
I had
can
to
keep
get to
going
this
up
point.
and up, bro.
Yeah, but
They
how
bet
many
on
boxers
themselves.
actually make money? Do you guys
See, here's
understand?
the thing. Yeah.
I mean,
Here's the thing,
it's
bro. You got to remember something. I participated in the sport from 1973 to 1980. I know what it takes to be a boxer. That's why I got the fuck out of it.
shit. To become let's just talk about like any regular division. You know, any division, it's probably like 150,000 to 1 that you could probably even make it in the top 10.
Yeah,
HLD. Hey, but HLD though, think of this though. Man, look, there were guys that were journeyman boxers, man. Like, you know, that cats said, you know, that was on the fucking what's that show? The Contender back in the day. Some of them guys made like 30,000, bro. At you know, fighting at a local out here, bro.
Be amongst you. Still, you got to be amongst.
Yeah,
do you know what it takes to be a Golden Glove boxer, man? I mean, do you think it's that easy to become a Golden Glove boxer?
No, it's not easy, bro. I'm not saying that.
I mean, you guys don't understand. I mean, there's thousands of kids trying to go for that.
The dedication, the discipline, the discipline it takes to be a top guy in boxing.
How much does a Golden Glove boxer make?
No, I'm just saying, bro. Look, if you're talking about that being, if you're talking about boxing in general, like, man, there's a lot of guys. There are a lot of guys, but I'm just saying there are guys that use this as another source of you know, as a trade, as an income, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It's not a money making thing.
Let's take the PBC for example.
No benefits, no nothing, bro.
Of course not. That's why you have. That's why it's just a good job.
How many fighters does PBC have on his roster? Does anybody know? About 200, right?
Probably somewhere.
Like 300 motherfuckers, dog.
So how many of them motherfuckers is really eating?
5.
How many are eating filet mignon every day?
Everybody
exactly. How many of them motherfuckers is really eating? We know Spence is eating.
That's why we gotta respect these guys who do it, man, because they are really busting their ass, man, and sacrificing a lot. A lot.
Exactly, bro. Say it again, HLD. Exactly.
Hey, man. It's just all these guys, what they do is blood, sweat, and tears, man. And sometimes they don't have a choice,
bro. And they never make it.
And they don't. Look, I mean, I also come from the baseball field, man. And I know how, a baseball game, and I see a lot of kids, I'm talking about hundreds and thousands of kids who are putting, their parents are traveling teams and this and that. And we're talking about hundreds and thousands. To make it to the major leagues is probably like 1,000,000 to 1. So it's not easy to make it to any of these sports, man.
You'll never know until you try, bro.
Nobody's saying not to try. But when it comes to boxing, man, if you're a smart motherfucker and you can go to school,
you would have thought Deontay Wilder would have accomplished what he did, bro.
Yeah, but again, and what education does Wilder have? He was driving a fucking Pepsi truck or something like that. I mean, he had no choice.
I thought he was working at McDonald's.
How many Deontay Wilders are there?
And granted, he came into an era where the heavyweight division is the most anemic garbage division in the past 20 years. Because I mean, that's why he wouldn't have made it.
To be honest with you, I'll be honest with you though. No, to be honest, let's just keep it 100. As shitty as the heavyweight division, as shitty as boxing has been, there is money to be made, bro. Like let's not act like. If we're talking about the average boxer is probably not making that. He's not making that.
An education. He's saying that I got to lose him.
But at the same time, you fight long enough, you can get a good enough payout at least one time.
Hey, this really was gonna happen.
You can get brain damage.
Yeah, I mean it's a big sacrifice. It's big time.
Exactly.
Big time. I guess me and Shelton, there's a lot of things we crack heads on and shit. But we understand what it takes to do the grind, and we're seeing it from over here. We're in the upper age, and we know that there's a hell of a lot better ways than than having to do that.
Fuck that, man.
It's like these kids who are hustling in the streets, right?
Still young. Tell them, HLD, you motherfuckers still young. Y'all can still get up there and
but listen though, man.
You see shit way different.
I know what the fuck it takes, bro. Motherfucker, I know. Hey, look, I understand what it takes, man. You know, shit. Sparring for like.
Right now, so you should understand.
I'm just saying, like,
bro, at the end of the day, bro, it's like this, bro. It ain't easy to get in boxing, bro, and talk about you gonna be making all that money. Hold up, historian. You ain't gonna be getting that bitch making all this money, dog. That shit not happening, bro. Because if it was, way more people would do it.
But you're not understanding. Hey, no, Q-Dog, you got
start knocking niggas out.
Hold up, nigga. Because this what you gotta understand. That even if you is just as good, nigga, if you don't know nobody and you ain't the chosen one, your ass gonna end up as an opponent to get knocked out by a good one to raise their name, nigga. You ain't
but Q-Dog, but here's what you're not understanding though. I hear what you're saying, and part of it is true, but here's the point though. Guys get into boxing to make money. Some of these guys have no business trying to box. Don't get it twisted. But what I'm saying is that if you're talking about guys just trying to get up in there and make a little money, motherfuckers do that. And if you're talking about guys that are journeymen or what we call tomato cans, some of them I've seen a guy make 30,000, bro. Yeah, I used to be a sparring partner all the time. He was a guy that had a losing record, and he fucking made 30,000 one night. No, several nights, man. Just to be an opponent to somebody, bro.
What's his name?
Like,
who he fight?
That's the MMA guy, right? That's MMA, right?
No, he was a boxer. He was a boxer.
He was a boxer. Now, let me ask you,
hold up. I want to know this nigga name. What's his name? Who he is? Who he fought?
Did he lose? He's pulling his card.
Oh, he was a bro. That's the point. You ain't gonna know his name.
He calling him out.
Hold up. I'm gonna know him when you tell me who he is and who he fought.
Bro,
hey,
come on, no. Well, I don't know. Look,
he's pulling his card like show me the contract. Show me that you sent the contract, man. Show me. I want to see that you did it. Show me. You said you sent it. I want to see it, bro.
I'm not gonna put nobody out there like that, bro.
Man, what you talking about? He a boxer. Where's his popularity?
That was 10. But that was a decade. That literally was a decade ago.
Hey, and he must have a box rec, right? I mean, he's got to be on box rec.
No, he did. No, he does have a box rig, but I don't remember his last name though.
He probably knocked your ass out, nigga.
What's up, boss?
And plus, that was 10 years ago, man.
25 people on the baseball team, right?
I believe his story.
What's that again, boss?
It's 25 players on the baseball team, correct?
Yes.
Hey, boxing historian got his.
They have the, when you have all the backups.
I ain't getting my ass whipped by nobody, boy.
He probably got.
Check this out, y'all. You got 25 players on a baseball team. How many baseball teams we got in Major Leagues? 32.
Yep.
Don't watch baseball.
32 teams, 25 players on each team.
He said, "I'll watch."
That's how many Major League Baseball players there are
Baseball's
in a
awesome,
country
bro.
of over 400 million people.
Bro,
That's how good you got to be.
On top of the, how many of the AAA teams and double A and single A and all these other and
they make good money.
There's guys who are,
and they make money.
And they never make it to the Major League.
Hold up, historian. We ain't talking about baseball. We talking about boxing, a dying sport. A dying sport where all this money ain't there, bro. Like, that shit not happening, bro. Okay, you can't be a boxer.
Bro.
It's cool. You can't be a boxer, amateur shit, and all that, and go out there and be making a couple hundred. Maybe 1,000 or something.
Nigga, no. The average fucking purse is like $1,000 for like a guy that just gets in there.
Why do you always hear all the professional athletes who are going from high school to the pros or from college to the pros, and you hear all their parents telling them, you better still give me my college degree?
Hey, historian.
Why do you think these old parents are telling their kids, I don't care if you're making millions, I want you to get my degree? Michael Jordan had to stop and get his degree.
You making that shit seem something like it's not.
That shit can be.
But Anthony, I'm just saying.
No,
I'm not saying.
I heard what you said, right? It costs more money, right, to even get to that certain level. You dig what I'm saying? Like,
exactly.
You gotta travel to the place. Nigga, you gotta eat. You gotta clothes, all that shit, my nigga. That shit costs money. Then
Medical
you gotta
bills,
cut the
man.
bread
But
down.
that's why you say.
Then you gotta
But
cut the check. You gotta cut the
Yeah,
check.
you do.
Then you gotta pay your taxes, man. Like all that shit add up.
You gotta play your
You mentioned a nigga making $30,000 in a fight, right? That one fight. Then you gotta cut all that shit down, right? So that nigga probably going home probably like what, $800? You see what I'm saying?
Method. No,
Think of this.
Method.
He gotta
But
pay
I'm
his
just saying
trainer.
that.
He gotta pay his farm partner. He gotta pay the tax man. The tax man getting his cut off top.
Yeah. I wouldn't listen.
So
if you make
that
30,000,
it might be 12 by the time you get home.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that 30 might be 12.
Yeah, exactly. I know that. I understand that. But Method, here's what I'm saying though. I'm not saying like if you're going out and traveling. I mean, you can make that in a show, probably at your local casino.
That's your money and no local niggas. You crazy?
Hey, Sean Porter was talking the other day. Sean Porter was talking how his father put him in his place.
You still gotta pay your fucking bills, my nigga. What are you talking about?
But I'm not. No. That's why. No. But that's why I'm not Method. I'm not saying.
25 million for Fury fight. Fury got 25 million. How much did they actually get?
Oh, he probably got about 10. I don't shit, man, because you have to cut that shit in half because of taxes.
No, exactly. Because the tax man takes it right off the top, and then everything else that you got to bleed down the line. But hey, man, Sean Porter the other day, he was on his play. He was talking about his father. How his father made him.
That back end get hit by the tax man too.
Because you don't know how much
that back end get hit by the tax man too.
They're getting on the back end, bro. So you
the tax man hits the back end. They're not really saying that type bread. Yo, why you think a lot of niggas be going broke?
He hits it. The tax man is not gonna let you slide, bro. Ain't nobody giving you that kind of money under the table, bro.
Hey, Cole, do you understand how money works? Like nigga, when you get money, that shit going to somewhere else immediately. You gotta pay your bills. You gotta pay. Like nigga, you gotta pay for all that shit. Like they not big time fighters.
In America, bro, anything you make over $250,000 at one time is subject to a luxury tax.
You can use Sugar Ray Leonard and Mama Hagley as a perfect example, yo.
%, bro.
Wait, what'd you say, Method?
You can use Marvin Hagler and Sugar Ray Leonard as perfect examples. Sugar Ray Leonard got into boxing to get paid. He had a baby. He wanted to get his money. He ain't had the money, so he became a pro.
He got 10 million coming into pros though. He got 10 million coming out
because of him having that amateur background and the Olympics and all that, and the promotion he had. That shit helped boost him. Helped to make the money he made. And at the same time, you had Marvin Hagler, who was fighting all these fights, getting fucking peanuts.
Hey,
you can't survive all that shit.
You guys saw the Boxing Boys Border Wars. How much you think those guys made, bro? How much you think those guys made, bro?
Did y'all know that Marvin Hagler had a fucking construction job until he won the world title? He didn't quit his construction job until after he won the world title. Because he couldn't survive on what he was making.
It's the way it is, man.
No. I'm not surprised.
No.
It's just like...
but yeah, go ahead.
You
go ahead, 150.
I'm just saying, like, man, I ain't surprised at that because, like, look at NBA, like, back in the day, motherfuckers was working at grocery stores and shit while they was in the NBA. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it was back in the day.
Yeah,
exactly. You have to be so dedicated, bro. It takes a lot, and there's not enough money. Look, man, you guys know who Ronnie Coleman is, right? The greatest Olympic champion of all time. He was a cop, man, doing all that shit. He still had to be a cop. You know what I mean? He had to be a cop
until his body broke down. You're right.
Times have changed, bro.
I mean, it's just that you can't. Yes, there's some money maybe at the very top.
You're looking at the top guys, bro. You're looking at the top guys. How many top guys really are there?
Bro.
Hey man, no. Hey, no. It's like 10%, bro. Listen, it's like 10% in the sport. We know that.
80s and shit, my nigga. Like, what the fuck? Times have changed, bro.
No.
Yo, man. We could throw the same
man.
topic as everybody wants to be. Everybody wants to be a lyricist. Everybody wants to be a rapper. How many of you guys think are gonna make it to the top?
Inflation cost. That's why I said, do you understand how money works, Coonslet? Like the cost of living, inflation, all that shit is real, my nigga. Like that nigga can make 100 G's, right? Let's use Jojo Diaz, right? What did they say? He's made 300,000 in his latest fight. Like, you know how much it's gonna cost for him to maintain that fucking lifestyle that he want to live? Same with Ryan Garcia. Them niggas making peanuts.
The more money you make, the more you spend.
They gotta pray elsewhere. They gotta pray to outside sources such as endorsements, liquors, and all that shit. They come support.
Ryan is not
niggas,
making
bro.
peanuts, bro. He's not making peanuts.
Ryan is making peanuts on his guarantee. Ryan is making a lot of. Ryan is making money on like endorsements and people outside of that supporting them. Maybe Jake Paul greasing his pockets.
How
to
much
do whatever he want to do, but that nigga, that's shit real, yep.
How much they making?
That shit hard to maintain. A lot of them guys, they got family. A lot of guys,
the bottom line, guys, is that.
Ryan is making cash.
He made 750. You made 750.
Who?
Fight.
Which one?
You cut off, Sheldon.
He made 750 grand for the Luke Campbell fight. He didn't have to pay no state tax because he fought in Florida, but he had to pay federal tax, which is 35%. Because anything that you make in one sitting over $250,000 is subject to the luxury tax. That's 35% of the gross. That's for everybody if you live in America.
35%.
When it comes down to it, guys, that's why we have to respect these guys, because whatever for them to put themselves in the position they're in, I mean, I'm telling you, it takes so much more that you will never understand and see unless you're in the game itself. I've seen, when you see like, for an example, like the body, but you see somebody who's all in shape and shit, or you see a chick that's like, damn, she look like, yeah, that doesn't come naturally. That those people are working out hard 5 times a week, putting in the work to be able to do that. There's a lot of work and sacrifice to everything that they do to be able to get themselves in at least a position, maybe, of an opportunity to become something better in the in the sport. So it's a lot of work and sacrifice, and we got to give it up to all of them, all athletes, because it takes a lot. You think a doctor becomes a doctor just because he just says I'm a doctor? No, man, that motherfucker got to put in 8 to 12 years of fucking school to become a damn doctor.
Yeah, 1 year residency, 13, 1 year residence, 13.
Shit, bro. He's a doctor. You got to give him his fucking respect because he's earned it. The thing is that we all take it for granted because we don't really pay attention to those details. That goes for anybody. You know what I mean? So we have to put more respect on everybody on what they do.
Yeah,
of course. And nobody's
though I hate Luis Ortiz, even though I can't stand Luis Ortiz, I think his resume is bullshit. I think the whole boogeyman, he's not that good. I have to respect him because he's doing something that I can't do, and he's getting paid to do it.
No, it doesn't mean that we don't criticize. Hey, that's the part of the game. We're gonna talk about the resumes and this and that, but but as far as what they're doing, yo, man, that you have to give it to them. That's why I believe in the sportsmanship. That even after a fight, you see most guys go up to each other because they know real recognition is real, and they know they both worked their asses off to be in that ring. So
exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
We one of the few people in the world that's able to do this. So it's a brotherhood. No matter how much I talk shit about the guy, no matter how much I say I hate the guy, we brothers at the end of the day because everybody cannot do what we do.
Absolutely. So what we got? Well, hey, you guys been talking what else, man? I know you guys been talking about the Canelo slap and all that shit.
Nah, ain't nobody talking about that shit no more, man. We done with that bullshit. Canelo gave him
we're waiting for the new slap of the day, ain't we?
Canelo gave him a cool 2-piece and a biscuit with no drink. You know what I'm saying? That doughy ass Popeye's biscuit that make you choke. You gotta have a drink with that motherfucker.
Yo, his own mother talked to Canelo and told him, "Thank you, son, for getting my respect."
But I do like the fact that Canelo said, "I like that. That means it's gonna be a good fight."
He was mad. Canelo was mad about that drug cheat shit, bro.
He was mad. Yeah, that shit pissed him off.
He was mad.
Eddie Reynoso too. Did you hear Eddie? Did you hear Eddie Reynoso?
Oh, it was funny to hear it all because I couldn't understand everything. So I was having a blast, bro.
Eddie was hot. He called him a bitch and a sucker. Eddie was mad.
He called him a female dog in Spanish. Yeah. He's a dog that just barks and don't fight, hide behind the media like a bitch. Yeah, he went off, bro.
That he went off. Said, the only difference between you two bitches is that he's a fat bitch.
It was good, man. Look, regardless of the fact, the way I see it is, they sold the fight. This fight was dead, bro. This fight was like, we all knew that Canelo was going to go in and put this guy in the coffin. That was it. You know, all we were gonna see is how bad is the train wreck gonna be. That's all we were thinking about. But now without the trash talking, yo, man, look, I'm not even a Canelo fan like that. I mean, like I respect who he is and what he's done. But at first, like, oh yeah, I want to see this fight now. I want to see this fight.
This shit. Hey, Method, I think this shit gonna do 800 to $1 million, bro. What you think?
It might do 750, 800. You know, I ain't gonna be one of the motherfuckers watching it, but it's gonna be decent.
Hey, I don't know. I'm not buying
it. I gotta see it. I gotta see it now.
Hey, look, I'm not buying anything that's not heavyweight, bro. So
that shit gonna do 400.
Hating ass nigga.
Oh man, this heavyweight division is weak. You
gonna spend money on that? Shit gonna do 400? That's all.
You crazy yourself, bro.
It's about a good 750.
It's gonna do numbers, bro. It's fucking Canelo.
Yeah, they sold it, bro. They sold it.
Ass in seats, bro. It's gonna sell, bro.
They sold it to all the casuals. This was the extra cheddar on top. Now the casuals are good because all hardcore fans knew what was going on. But the casuals,
HLD, I bet that shit was all over Instagram yesterday. Was that shit over on Instagram yesterday?
Real talk, HLD making sense for you niggas. Y'all gotta be understanding it.
Man,
the regular people.
Hey, was that shit all over Instagram yesterday, y'all?
It was all over everything. Twitter. Yo, man, it was so funny to watch just like all the pro boxers on YouTube and their reactions. You know, like Errol Spence said. What he said? He said, "Damn, I can't get caught with a counter like that." Shit. Devin Haney was like,
"We live in a reflexes like a motherfucker." We live in a short attention span time, man.
Bro, that shit broke the internet.
People with like Eric got short attention span. Should be popping for one day, the next week niggas talking about something else. It's a social media.
Yeah, it's true.
They gotta maintain that shit. That's the problem.
They gotta have a press conference like every 2 weeks at least.
To maintain to get them new viewers like the Jake Paul type shit. You gotta stay doing weird shit, yo. Jake Paul always doing something different. For the niggas to keep that type of shit.
Jake Paul faggot, bro.
Am I the only one that noticed that Canelo's English is getting way better?
Yeah, I love this shit talking Canelo, man.
It's like Tom Brady. When Tom Brady was over there with the Patriots, he was like a little mouse in the church and shit. But the new Buccaneers Tom Brady, he's a shit talking Tom Brady. I like this motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly.
I like this motherfucker. That's what Canelo's doing right now.
Tom Brady been talking shit for years, yo.
Nah, bro, not like this.
Tom Brady been talking shit for years, yo.
He said he called my mother. He said, "Mother, shit, I do what I do."
That nigga Canelo said, "Fuck you, motherfucker."
Yo, but the translation of motherfucking Spanish, bro, you'll fuck somebody up. Chinga tu madre, bro. You're gonna get something coming, bro.
Yeah,
and that's how literal it's gonna be taken on that side.
But he said that shit to Andrade, though.
Yeah,
he said that shit to Andrade, though.
Yeah, but you know what the difference is? He's claiming his respect. That's all it is. That he's just claiming his respect. I don't give a fuck if I disrespect you, but I'm gonna make sure you're gonna respect me, or I'm gonna make you respect me. And guess what? That's what he did yesterday. He pushed him with the Hayukin, like Street Fighter style, motherfucker from 30 feet backwards, then try to come back with a sucker punch and got pow pow.
Hey, but he just
that shit was weak sauce, man.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, he did talk shit to Andrade, but that's on that. If I'm Andrade, that's what I do. If I'm Andrade,
but Andrade came for the smoke. Andrade came to his press conference talking shit.
I'm ringside at that motherfucker, right? I'm ringside at this fight. As soon as the press conference is over, I walk in that press conference like, "Look, motherfucker, I'm moving up to 68. I'm the WBO middleweight champion of the world. You're undisputed 168-pound champion, and I'm invoking my mandatory. I want you next. You have to fight me or vacate the belt. What you gonna do?"
Andrade?
Andrade. That's what I do.
I bet he won't.
I'm moving up.
I bet he won't.
Work. I'm moving up Monday.
I bet he won't.
I would.
We would, but I bet he won't. You know, we different dogs. They don't got that in them.
I'll
They
make
gonna
that
do
motherfucker fight me.
Who ain't got that in him? You said Canelo ain't got that in him?
You got the WBO belt at 168. Man, I want it.
No, man, don't do that, man.
You gonna fight me or you gonna vacate? Because as the WBO middleweight champion, he has all rights to fight the champion when he moves up.
I'm interested to see what Canelo's going to do afterwards. Is he going to go up to 175 and clean the division at 175?
No. He's not beating Bivol or Beterbiev. He's not beating either one of those two. He might not even beat Zurdo Ramirez. I don't think he beats Zurdo.
Yeah, man. I'm with. I mean, for me, man, like the actual guys that I think that can beat Canelo would be Zurdo Ramirez, Bivol. And I would give David Benavidez. I would give him a good fight, but I don't think he can beat him right now.
I think Benavidez can fight. I think Benavidez can fight.
Benavidez will give him a good fight, but I don't know if he's ready yet. I think Benavidez in 2-3 years. Benavidez in 2 years. Maybe, but right now I don't think he's there yet. But Zurdo.
Hey, what about Beterbiev at 75? You think Canelo beats him?
I think that fight. Maybe.
I think that might be 50-50.
That'll be his toughest fight.
It got drawn out too long. If it had happened years ago, I'd have said Beterbiev. I think now, Beterbiev now, he's too old.
I wouldn't be surprised if he walks away soon, man.
Is he 37? He's 36.
He probably about 37, 38 by the time Canelo fight him.
Bro, I'm gonna keep it a bug, bro. At the end of the day, man, bro, Canelo younger than these niggas, man. Canelo younger than Charlo. He younger than Andrade. Like, these niggas need to fight each other so they can make Canelo even look their way. You know what I mean? Or go up there and really make him fight him. If he feel like he really gonna be at 68, take your ass to 68, pressure him. Nigga, like, or fight somebody else that's a champion. These niggas, Andrade was about to fight Billy Joe Saunders until Billy Joe Saunders popped 30. And that's how we know Andrade really that nigga, because Billy Joe Saunders felt like he had to take steroids to beat the nigga.
Chris Eubank dropped down.
I think a lot of guys take more than what we know, man. But not everybody's testing, bro.
Everybody knows that Andrade is avoided. He's been avoided for years. Everybody knows that. That's not a secret. They don't want to fight that guy. I don't know why, but they just don't want to fight him. They will make up any excuse, including Canelo, not to fight him. Charlo did it. Billy Joe did it. They all get away from this guy. They don't want to fight this guy. Why is that?
Well, I don't see Andrade any more dangerous than Plant.
Me neither. But I still don't understand why nobody wants to fight this guy.
Andrade is ducking.
Hold up. I'm gonna tell you why. Andrade a switch.
Andrade ain't got no power.
Andrade a switch hitter. He can put you on your ass. Andrade got power. He just don't know how to finish. He got power. He can't finish.
He got power.
He not a good finisher.
Nigga, he got way more power than Plant. Nigga, don't disrespect.
Hey, name me one good boxer he beat.
Yeah, Plant's a boxer, nigga. And Andre is just an awkward motherfucker. He just
beat Liam Williams. I think Liam Williams gives everybody at 160 a problem.
Andrade can box too.
That English dude can fucking fight.
Liam Williams, man, he didn't even deserve that title shot. Come on, man.
Huh?
Hey, now Liam Williams ain't no slouch though. 150. Liam Williams.
Nah, he didn't deserve that title shot. Let's be honest, bro. He didn't.
No, he deserves it, but the motherfucker showed up. He could fight,
bro.
He's okay. He's okay.
He's okay.
He's a C-level boxer.
He's okay, bro.
Okay, why is if he's so trash?
No, I never said he was trash.
No one
said he was trash. Nah, no one said he was trash.
Yeah, why they ain't lining up to fight him then? Yeah, but why they ain't lining up to fight him? Why are we fighting? Who did Charlo fight?
Montiel.
He went life and death with the ice cream man.
Hey, and Charlo said himself that he a bum. That came out of Charlo mouth. Charlo said he was a bum. Charlo said he ain't fighting none but bums because that's what Triple G do. He said so he gonna fight none but bums till people at the top want to fight him.
Wow. Okay, so after that fight, let me ask a question. After that Charlo fight, who looked like the bum?
Montiel.
Who looked like
Montiel looked like a pound-for-pound fighter that night.
No, hell no. Charlo looked like his ass was fake, not in the gym. That's what I got from him. Like he ain't been in the gym, like he been drinking liquor. And he broke his hand at the fight.
He broke his hand on the fight. He broke his hand in the fight. I give him that. But goddamn it, he didn't look that good in that fight, bro.
He broke his hand and he still didn't knock him out. The fuck?
Man, he hurt him so many times, man. He could have got him out of there. He got his first cut in the fight. His eye was swollen and shit, man. Bro,
hey, 150. That's the same way we feel about that Porter shit, right? Almost and coulda and shoulda and damn near. That shit don't count. Did he do it?
Yeah, that's true. Man. That Caleb Smith guy, man. I ain't gonna let. If we gonna bash Charles, we gotta bash that Caleb Smith shit. That shit was bad.
But no, that motherfucking Rocky Fielding shit was bad. That was bad. The Abney Yildirim shit was even worse.
Yeah, that was terrible.
That shit was terrible.
You said what was?
Abney Yildirim. This
Oh, that was another that's another WBC fucking fuck you everybody with that bullshit with their corrupted ass.
Man,
everybody, you guys understand how bad the WBC be playing. Everything, all these promoters are in bed with the WBC, and WBC hooks everything up. You know what I mean? To what they want.
Hey fellas, I'm about to go underground, man. I'll hit y'all in a minute.
Peace.
All right.
He about to hit that plantation.
Yes, sir.
Uncle Moore.
All right, Mr. Sheldon.
I appreciate that, OG.
Yo, IB, what was that? What was that static earlier, man? That shit was lighter than my microphone, bro.
IB took that big ass jacket off.
Hey, cause today first day of fall, method. It was rainy and cold as hell today.
It sounded like you guys surveilled by the FBI on your ass, and it was static.
Who got that fall weather yet?
It was raining over here like crazy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm in San Antonio, and it was 81 today. That shit felt so good, bro.
I'm in North Carolina, man. It was raining like a bitch.
It was 81. That shit felt good as hell. I'm like, damn. I ain't even know today was fall.
Yeah, I ain't know that either.
Today
it was raining here though.
Man, the AC went out at the barber shop. I had to leave that bitch at 12. I said, fuck y'all.
Oh man.
I said, I'm going today, folks. Man.
Hey, wasn't the press conference today of the of AJ and Usyk, or is it tomorrow?
It gotta be tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow, yeah.
They weigh in and shit. Yeah, they weighing in and shit, ain't they?
Yeah.
They fighting on Friday?
Saturday.
Oh, then the weigh-ins. Today's Wednesday. No, they weigh in on Friday.
What time they fighting on Saturday? Don't they fight?
Hey, they fight on Saturday. It's gonna be an early fight.
Oh, but they're how many hours ahead of us?
Night. Yeah, I wanted to ask people that. What is it?
Yeah, they're like. Are they like 8 hours ahead of us?
I think that shit gonna be like 3 o'clock.
Damn.
Our time.
3 o'clock.
It'd be around that time.
In the morning or at night?
No, in the evening, afternoon.
Afternoon. Oh, all right, bet. All right, bet.
Yeah, 3 o'clock here. Well, like 2 o'clock here is like 11 over there. 11, 12.
Yeah.
Hey, the weigh-in should be Friday though, HOD.
Right, that's what I was thinking. It should be Friday.
It is Friday. Yeah, it is.
But I don't know how many hours difference is it from here over there? Is it like a 6-hour difference or is it 8?
I think
it depends where you. I don't know. I think every place different. I don't know.
I think it's like 6 or 7.
6 or 7. So then we got to take that into account. So it may be Friday for them and it's Thursday for us or some bullshit like that.
Yeah,
it's all good.
No, I got AJ beating the fuck out that man.
AJ,
that's how I see it, man.
got
I really do.
Hey, unless that man Usyk set the trap for that same ass combination AJ be trying to throw, and he counter that motherfucker. If he can't do that, it's over with.
Usyk gonna set traps. He gonna finish.
Because that motherfucker like Chisora, if he was any younger, he would have towed that man ass up.
Yeah, but
I got it like 70-30, man. That's how I see this fight.
AJ never fought Chisora either, though. He signed with AJ. You see what I'm saying? And I think a lot of people, we overlook that shit. Like, AJ ain't never fought no fucking Chisora. He probably would have beat AJ ass. If Andy Ruiz fought him, then Chisora would have beat his ass.
Well, I mean, he got caught. What fucked up AJ with the Ruiz, let's call it the real, man. It was one punch that fucked him off the rest of the night. Just like the one punch that Fury got Wilder, that fucked him up the whole rest of the night. That's the same punch that Ruiz got on AJ. It got his equilibrium all fucked up, and he was never able to recover from that shit. So I mean, it was that, but was it his boxing skills? Not, because AJ put him on his ass early.
Yeah.
So I can anything happen? Absolutely. But I think AJ's gonna knock this guy out.
No, man. Usyk gonna beat him up, yo.
Usyk can try. Usyk can
Y'all
try.
boys sleeping on him, bro.
I like Usyk. He can
Nigga, did you see what the fuck? Look at his career. Look what he's done. You fucking crazy, nigga. This is gonna be a tough ass fight.
Man.
This is gonna be one of AJ's toughest fights. I guarantee. I bet
No,
money.
it is not.
I bet money
No,
on that shit.
No, it is not.
I think I
was just saying that because he
Briscoe-
don't have power and he's a cruiserweight. Nigga, that shit don't matter, bro.
Bro,
Only nigga, do you see how skilled he is?
Bro, only way AJ, like, only thing that'll take AJ, make it hard for AJ is his own mind. Physically, over with, dog.
All right,
I agree with that, man. His mindset is not always on point.
Mind physically.
Cue the therapist.
It's the truth, man. The mindset is. Hey, that's why I got hearing over Shakur because of his mindset.
Yeah.
You know, it's just that. It's a mindset. You know, guys used to do some Mike Tyson before they even walk out of the locker room, bro, because they, you know, their mindset was like, I'm gonna get fucked up.
Hello. Yeah, I think Usyk gonna beat him. I wouldn't be surprised if Usyk get caught in the trap with that uppercut. And he like,
man, you would not put money on Usyk, man. You would not go on any of these websites and put money on that, bro.
I would definitely if I was a gambling man, bet on Usyk.
If the odds super crazy, I put 50 on the underdog real quick.
Yeah, if the odds are crazy, absolutely. You know what I mean? Because anything can happen, so you can put a little cheddar on and you know, fucking quadruple your money easily.
Hell yeah.
Shit, hey man, I had money on when Jake Paul fought Woodley, bro. I had Woodley winning that fight, and I was just one judge away, man. If not, I would have made $4,500.
Man, shit, I wish I would have put that 100 on Teofimo when he fought Lomachenko.
Yeah, that was like a plus 450 or something like that.
Man,
shit.
I wish I would have did that. I'm gonna be honest.
There's a lot of people who made good money on him though.
Yeah. So it's certain. I mean the way people be talking about Terrence Crawford shit. If he fight Earl Spence, I hope they put that shit him as an underdog. What?
Yeah, hell yeah.
But we all know that shit ain't gonna happen. Hey, all that shit niggas talking, Earl fuck around to be the underdog by like 100. I mean, plus 100 type shit.
I don't know if they got. I was checking see if they had the odds already for Crawford and Porter.
Nah, I ain't seen them. Nah, matter of fact, they do. I think they got Porter like plus 350 or some shit.
Plus 350. That's it. The way we all talk about it, everybody thinks it's gonna be like, you know, a blowout with Crawford, but 350 is not high. I need it to be a little higher. I'll put some money on
it.
Yeah, because they know that this is Crawford's biggest fight. You know what I'm saying? At the moment, so currently, so yeah, I can see why they got that for Porter. And Porter a dog, bro. Like,
man,
you know what I'm saying?
Porter, he ain't.
I'm telling you, look, bro.
He ain't.
I know y'all niggas like Bud. I fuck with Bud too, my nigga. But
this is Porter's like last hurrah right here. You know that. You know what I mean? So I think he's gonna come leave everything in the ring.
He's gonna destroy him. Man,
I think Porter's gonna leave it all in the ring right here, bro. Because I don't think there's anything left.
It's gonna be a close fight. I guarantee it.
After this fight, if he loses, what does he become? A regular journeyman and shit? You know what I mean? Is that with everything else that he's got going on, making money as a commentator and shit like that? I don't know if he'll come back to the game again. You know what I mean? He didn't want to even come. His father wanted him to fight like early in the year. Man, fight anybody, man. Let's go. Let's get back in the ring. And he wasn't up for it. He just said, I want to either it's going to be the best or I'm not going to fight. And so he waited his time until the Crawford name came up. So I think if he loses, this is the last time we see Porter.
That nigga Porter gonna walk away with a big ass knot on his shit. Yes.
On both eyes.
He's got $4 million plus the back end. He's good, man.
He probably get a tad bit of that back end. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, probably can make another $1 million or so.
Yeah.
Which is still good, man. And then with everything else he's got going on, like I said, I think this might be. If he wins, obviously we'll see more out of him. But if he loses, I think that's it.
Bro, he's getting 40%. You do know that, right?
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like Sean Porter, man. Hey, he might get done dirty, my nigga. I'm watching him right now, my nigga. Hey.
That nigga Crawford, they both in good shape. Porter, he looking slim. Crawford, he started. You can tell he in training camp.
Man, bro, like Crawford is not gonna go for this shit like Porter be doing, dog. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like, I don't know what if Sean Porter, he might. I mean, he should. Y'all might not. I think he might have to sit back and do a little boxing myself. Like y'all think that mauling, jumping all in and shit. He might have to sit. He might have to sit.
When Crawford realized he can't get Porter the fuck out of there, what he gonna do?
He gonna get
frustrated, nigga.
He going to
get
box him.
frustrated.
No, if he can't get Porter the fuck out there, you know what he gonna do? He gonna
get frustrated because he ain't gonna be able to get him out of there.
No, nah, he gonna do him like Postall.
But what's gonna happen if he can't get him out of there though?
Postall.
He just keep coming.
He gonna get that Postall treatment.
He's not. Sean Porter is not Postall, bro.
Bruh. So what you mean? Like you mean if Sean Porter like rushing at him like that because he is that shit not
bro. He gonna be Porter has a chin, bro. He gonna be eating all that shit.
Bro, like
shit. Watch,
bro. Terrence Crawford pick his shots too good, bro. He got a wide variation of punches.
Keith Thurman landed clean on him. Thurman landed clean on him. Earl Spence landed clean on him.
Okay, and goddamn, and fucking my bad. And Terrence Crawford got better punch placement and accuracy than these niggas.
He don't got that much more power than Keith Thurman, my nigga.
I think Keith Thurman hit harder. I think he do too. I agree with that.
He not gonna go in there to knock.
I'm just saying this against all the top guys.
Y'all gonna find out who hit harder.
Against all the top guys, Sean Porter's never been stopped. We never seen him been stopped. Just because niggas like Bud, right? Niggas gonna say he gonna stop him. Come on, man.
And he's fought the best. He's fought everybody.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Out of all them, bro, like after they hit, like they got they didn't do no combinations, bro. They lacking that. That's what I was just saying the other day, bro. The combination punchers at 147 are the young motherfuckers in Crawford. As far as Danny, Thurman, Earl, he throw good combinations, but he throw the same combination. And when he hit Porter, he didn't follow up with a good finish. He didn't come up. He didn't have a punch. He didn't have a variation of punches to put on a nigga to get him out of there. He can only try to run him down and throw the same combination to try to hopefully that land. Thurman just one punching. Danny was just a one punch. We talking about somebody who throws multiple punches with accuracy and power, and he finished. It's over with for Sean, dog. It's over with.
We'll see, man. You're not giving Porter like absolutely no chance in this, and I can't talk like that, man. I know that Porter's a dog.
Porter like
he has no chance.
Porter
gonna wake y'all up, bro.
I'm telling you,
y'all up. I'm telling y'all that now. Porter gonna wake all y'all up. Watch.
Facts.
I think this fight is at worst 60-40.
Man,
Crawford is favored, but it's a 60-40 fight. It ain't no 80-20.
No, nowhere near.
What's gonna happen when him and Sean Porter lock up and he slings Sean Porter ass across the ring and y'all see, damn, Bud.
Sean Porter's strong as hell. They both strong.
Sean Porter is not no slouch, bro.
He ain't no bitch.
150. Let Porter do
all that eye test bullshit. Watch Q. I'm cooking.
Yo, what's good?
Hey, what's up with it, bro? IB, make sure it's gumbo, my nigga.
Think it's sweet.
Make sure it's gumbo, my nigga.
Try to slam Porter and see what happens.
Porter gonna start complaining in that bitch when them punches. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Talk to me nice.
Beat this shit off Porter, yo.
He gonna get his ass beat.
This shit ain't PBC. That ain't no PBC fight, yo.
All right, but I want to. What's gonna be the narrative if Porter beats this dude, man? Are you gonna give him his flowers, bro?
It's not happening, bro.
I believe y'all.
He gonna lose on the scorecards. I'm telling you.
Hey, in this facts, I would believe y'all a little bit more if Al Heyman believed in Sean Porter as much as that nigga didn't put a dime on this man. He didn't give a fuck.
Put a dime,
Yeah.
bro.
Hold up. I'm saying you gotta look at it like this. If a promoter got somebody and he think he got a chance to go over there and run him, he doing that nigga just like motherfucking John Molina, Felix Diaz. Take your ass over there and get your ass beat. That's it.
Porter finna get stopped, bro. On everything. On everything.
Just like that.
On everything. And the thing, the difference between Porter, the difference between Bud and Thurman, though, bro, is 150. I agree with what you're saying about Thurman and Bud hit, have the similar power, but the difference is the temperament, bro. Keith Thurman was content in winning rounds. Bud trying to get you out of there.
Yo, the numbers for a knockout. What are the numbers for a knockout, man? That's got to look good.
HLD, Porter getting knocked out, bro. I'm telling you.
No, but I'm saying, what are the odds? What are the odds for Crawford on a knockout? You know what I mean? Instead of just
talking about a nigga that's never been knocked out before, bro.
100%.
matter,
He
bro.
been in there with all of them.
Hey, this is just about smart betting, bro. Right now, what I'm thinking about is smart bet. Is it worth putting 100 on Crawford and just knocking him out? What are the odds on that?
6th round, he going.
Porter got a better resume, bro. And more.
That's cool.
That boy Porter going in the 6th round.
Porter might win. Y'all niggas tripping.
That boy Porter going in the 6th round.
Resume now,
you gotta stop,
but
bro.
in other fights we don't use resume. Like when it comes to other fighters, we don't use resume.
I got this 50 right here on goddamn Crawford, man.
Big grand.
Cash out ready. That's all I got. Just one. I got this.
You got that on the knockout?
No, I got this on the dub, the win. I don't care how we get it.
But we could take a bet that knockout or no knockout.
I'll put it like this. He gonna beat his ass worse than Earl did.
Big grand.
You can't measure that.
So bet the knockout then.
No, he gonna beat his ass worse than Earl did.
You gotta be specific. You can't measure.
It ain't gonna be no split decision. That's what I'm saying.
That's how bad it is. They don't bet. If y'all believe in Porter, bet on Porter.
It was a split decision with
Bro,
Earl.
like that type of bet. Like if somebody says, "Oh, he's gonna knock him out," and I'm saying, "No, he's not," you can take a bet on that.
He's knocking him out in the 6th round. I'm telling you, he's not making it to 7, yo.
Porter was saying, Bub tried to duck him. Porter was talking crazy.
Completely honest.
Porter was talking crazy on this shit.
Hey, we got Mr. T.Y. in the building. What you think about it, Mr. T.Y.?
What's happening, y'all? I'm a Sean Porter fan, but I mentioned this in a
check me out.
Before. I see you, player. I see you.
I got them thwinks, man. Quit playing.
Yeah. Yo, man, some of y'all might remember me saying this, man, but as much as I love Porter, man, I don't really think his heart is in boxing anymore. I think he'll take Time out. I think he'll take the fight. I think he's going He's going to give it his all. But listen, man, Crawford, he's going through too much roadblocks, so he's going to make Porter an example, y'all. And I think he's going to hurt Porter, which is something that he don't want to do. I think that's the only reason Crawford didn't take the fight, because he knows if he fights Porter, he's going to have to crush this dude. And Porter was slurring a couple of fights ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's into the podcasting thing, he's into the the hosting thing, but he's a nonstop fucking warrior. You know what I'm saying? So I think he'll take the fight, but I think he's going to get washed, man. And I just don't think his heart is in it no more. So don't be surprised if he retires or something after this, unless they give him a bag.
That's what I was saying. That this is going to be Porter. Unless Porter wins, this is his last fight.
Yeah,
because that's why he didn't want to fight. He was on the show. He was talking about it. His father was trying to encourage him to come back out and get into the back into the ring. He's like, no, man, I'm not gonna fight with. So he wanted a big name, and that was it. He got it, got the payday, and that's it. I think if he wins, he'll keep on going. If he loses, it'll have to be somebody calling him out for a nice bag.
On me, hey, he know he getting his ass beat because he wanted triple the money guaranteed that he got fighting Earl, and you don't even got a belt. Triple, my nigga.
No, that's being smart, bro. That's not even. That's just being smart.
Hey,
$4 million, bro. He got what he deserved.
You call it being smart?
Oh yeah, $4 million. That's okay. That's him putting his foot down and give me what I deserve.
You call it being smart?
He's earned every dollar of it.
Being smart? I call it a farewell payday, my nigga.
No, it is what it is. But guess what? He got what he deserved.
You know what I mean?
Because they paid it.
Hey. Yeah, because niggas wanted that bad. Bob Arum didn't want to lose it like that, so we had to go in and not have no competition. So he was gonna do that, but at the end of the day,
you deserve, man.
His advisor advised his ass. I'm not
not in the plus side of any of these motherfucking promoters. Fuck them. Pay my guys. Pay the fighters what they deserve, man.
Al Heyman ain't a promoter. He an advisor. He tell you the best thing
all
to do.
Bullshit, bro. He still runs the joint.
And the best thing to do was don't take no money from us because we ain't got it for you. Take your ass off the street to Top Rank.
Al probably mad as shit right now. I think Al mad because when Crawford knocked him out, you see him saying it changes the entire mystique of Errol Spence. You get what I'm saying? And that's why Al probably didn't want to make that fight before the one. I think because again, I think Porter he got heart and he got a lot of heart. So him taking that fight is more so for him. Al know if when Crawford knock his ass out, that's gonna make the whole scene look like, damn, this nigga Crawford knocked out Porter. Then it changes like how you sell your fighters. It's the benefit.
They don't got the odds out for the Crawford and Porter yet.
I mean, Al was through with Sean Porter after the Earl Spence loss, because after the Earl Spence loss, Sean Porter, Al Heyman gave Sean Porter the choice to go find another fight somewhere else, not on PBC. And he didn't do it, so they gave him Formella. And now he's just been sitting on the shelf. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
PBC,
you know what I'm saying?
PBC been through with him, bro.
Yeah, because
but that ain't cool, man.
Because Earl Spence, that's a star, nigga. Of course he gonna care about that nigga.
I'm not saying because I care about you. I'm saying because I don't give a fuck about Porter at all. Go to another network and find somewhere else. He got the Molina treatment, my nigga.
And you think that's cool, man?
Treatment. Who?
Is that cool that they treat him like that? If that's the way you're saying it?
Shit.
Fuck PBC, man.
I'm saying this.
Those are the rich motherfuckers on top, bro. These are the guys who are fighting for our entertainment, man. Fuck PBC, fuck Top Rank, Bob Arum, fuck all these guys, because all they're doing is fucking raping all these guys, man. They just pimping them all out. Fuck them, bro. You shouldn't be on this side.
They ain't raping nothing.
They're not by no means.
Niggas gotta know business at the end of the day.
Nah, man, fuck them, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. A motherfucker know what's business. If I don't feel like I'm gonna make money off you, I don't give a fuck how much niggas in the panel.
That's what he got paid.
Whoever respected Sean Porter, a warrior, niggas ain't paying for him. The nigga ain't worth it like that, my nigga. At the end of the day, he worth it with Bud because it's Bud. If he fight anybody else, we won't give a fuck about Sean Porter, my nigga.
Should be promoting that they make top dollar, man.
That's facts. If Sean Porter was fight anybody else, we wouldn't give no fuck about him, dog. No fuck. We wouldn't be talking about it. He wouldn't have no banner talking about Sean Porter versus so-and-so. We wouldn't give
what did Fat Joe say the other day, man? What was he saying about my price yesterday is not the price today? You know what I'm saying? And so he got paid what he was deserved. And good for him. That's the way I see it, man. Good for him. Because these rich motherfuckers are only going to get rich while everybody underneath them are always going to get fucking drained, bro. Oh, yeah, so after he makes money for them, now he's not worth shit. I mean, that's the way it is, man. They pimp them out.
Capitalism, nigga.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So a lot of this shit niggas talking about feeling, Sean Porter ain't never. Nigga, that's feeling shit. I'm talking about business. That nigga not worth what the fuck niggas feeling he worth.
He is worth it because he got it.
Fuck out of here.
That don't mean you worth that, yo. That's what I don't mean you worth
No, like I said, I'm gonna go back and say it again because it's Bud, nigga. Bud is the reason he getting that, not because Sean Porter, bro.
Yeah, that's Bud. That's all Bud.
What you mean, dog?
Crawford, Bud can fight by himself and make that like that, bro. So he ain't gonna make it like that.
He's not getting that fight. Nobody else.
You need an adversary, bro.
Bud was getting good money regardless, yo.
Exactly. Sean Porter not getting that fight. Nobody else. Man. I don't care what y'all talking about.
That nigga Bud literally got his own month and all that, you know.
Nigga, Bud do the best.
Man, we got different mentality. That's all, man.
Bud got better business.
I'm on the side of the working man, bro. That's the side I'm on. Those motherfuckers don't do shit on top. Fuck PBC. Fuck Ty. They don't do shit. They're not the ones having to put their blood, sweat, and tears up in the fucking ring.
Somebody had to build that shit from the ground up. I don't know what the fuck they did to make Top Rank and all that shit. That shit take the same amount of time. Like it's like at the same time, yeah, you know, you salute to the boxers, but niggas, everybody else, they like, you know how much time and patience it take to get to that point where Barber met my nigga, how much work that nigga had to put in.
Facts. Because I'm just fucking tribal shit. Like I'm on the PBC side, and
man, fuck that. Niggas better respect the platform. Niggas better respect the platform. Because if the platform won shit, none of these boxers will want to get on it. Point blank. Period.
If it wasn't for the boxers, there'd be no platforms.
Okay, it go hand in hand. But at the end of the day, the people who run the shit is the platform. Because you on my shit. I can go out. I can go out here and get any boxer. I can get my boxer to fight straight, no name Uber drivers if I want them to.
Ain't gonna be making no $5 million.
Okay, and I'm gonna build niggas up like Berlangas and shit, who everybody love, knocking these niggas the fuck out. Who he fought? That exactly.
How much money he making? How much money he making?
Yeah, he's not making a lot.
How much money he making?
Niggas know who Berlanga is because of the platform. Because of the platform. Niggas know who Berlanga is. Because he was on the platform knocking these niggas.
He ain't making money, bro.
Yeah, he's not making money, though.
All right, so I got a question. I'm not talking about the money so right now. Is Caleb Plant
right now? I'm talking about the
watch this. Is Caleb Plant worth $10 million?
Yes, for this fight he is.
Is Caleb Plant worth $10 million as a fight?
For this fight he is.
No.
That's not.
But for the fight, yeah.
For this
is Caleb Plant worth $10 million?
Caleb Plant ain't worth no $10 million. Because if he go out there and fight somebody else, he ain't gonna get that shit, dog.
For the fight,
bro. He's not gonna get no $10 million.
Y'all changing my question. Y'all, you can't change my question to fit your narrative.
I already said
it. Is Caleb Plant worth $10 million? No, he's not. He's not. He's not.
Guess how much money they're gonna make because he's fighting?
No.
You think
is Caleb Plant worth $10 million? No.
You guys really don't understand the business, bro.
Nigga,
you don't understand business if you always been telling me that nigga worth $10 million.
Because he's fighting Plant.
If you think Caleb Plant can go out and fight a motherfucker like Anthony Durrell and get
how much money you think
that nigga wouldn't get $10 million if Benavidez still has the belt and go to the ball.
Canelo wants.
Nigga, if Caleb Plant
because that's not worth, my nigga. That's
much more.
That's two different. You having a different conversation right now.
Nigga, if Caleb Plant and Benavidez unified with belts, they wouldn't have got $10 million, nigga. That nigga Plant ain't worth no $10 million.
Because that fight is not gonna make the money that this fight's gonna make.
Okay, so we didn't. No. HLD. We didn't say. We didn't say is Caleb Plant worth $10 million versus Canelo. We said $10 million. Period.
But that's how the business works. It's not the way you. It's not the way you say. The business works on the basis of who you're fighting.
No. He deserved.
You make money based on who you're fighting.
Nigga, he deserved $10 million versus Canelo right now, but he's not worth $10 million.
Yeah, and that's like Crawford. His guarantee, Crawford was making $4 or $5 million every fucking fight.
Facts.
That's a nigga. You see what I'm saying? That it's acceptable to go.
Why wasn't he fighting, bro? Why wasn't Bobby putting him out there to fight? Let me see. Was he selling them, bro? Was he selling a lot of fights?
No, she now. I broke this shit down before. It's because. Bob, and 9 times HRD is talking, bro. It's 9 times out of 10, Bob and Bud had a plan that he gonna go to 147. He gonna take whoever belt they got. He gonna go up there and fight them. They want to make those fights, pay-per-view fights, whatever. You see what I'm saying? And capitalize. You see what I'm saying? And that was the expectation.
All right, so if it's so good,
so we saw what happened when Crawford, as soon as he touched down to 147.
Is he gonna
the niggas that were so-called the guys that were campaigning there? They weren't trying to get in the ring. So he had to make do. He made do with what he had. He made do with what he had, right? But he still was getting his guaranteed $4 or $5 million fucking dollars, my guy. And within the fucking pandemic, my guy.
Hey,
it wasn't no pay. You see, Loma got a pay cut.
You talking about the pandemic?
You saw Loma took a cut, right? Bud ain't taking no cut.
Now you use the argument flip, bro. You just change the story.
I'm not changing in the conversation. I'm proving my point of the value and the worth, my nigga.
That don't mean shit.
Niggas, it's called business.
You don't get it. You don't get it.
All right, so then is Crawford gonna stay with Top Rank after this fight?
So all right, so I'm look at it like this. Let's say you work at one company, right? And you making 15, you go some. Let's say you work at some company, right? And they paying you 17, right? 17 an hour, 18 an hour, and then they fire your ass, right? And then you go to another company, they saying, well, now we just gonna offer you 15. You see what I'm saying? So that's your shit can fluctuate. You see what I'm saying? Usually, if you're going somewhere, it's just supposed to go up. Canelo Plant after the Canelo fight, his shit gonna go down, my nigga. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. He ain't gonna work no fucking 15. His shit not. It's not how it work. That's why when Ugas beating Manny Pacquiao, don't guarantee that he gonna get paid more and more motherfucking money, my nigga.
And is PBC gonna pay him more?
Who?
His stock gonna go up.
His stock and the sight of the people go up, but you ain't getting paid no fucking whatever he made for that fight.
They're not gonna
that
give him
shit
a large
going
payday, but
his
money will go up. It's not gonna be a large.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. After Canelo whoop his ass and take his belt, he is not gonna be worth that. He gonna be a $1 million, $2 million fighter.
That's more than we was making before. And that's all that matters.
Okay, but this what we said. Is he worth 10 million? Fuck no.
No. Yeah, we never said he was.
I'm just saying that
y'all
this
said
is a boxing.
y'all niggas said for this fight he's not. That doesn't mean he's worth $10 million. That's saying the fight is worth this. That don't mean that nigga is, bro. It don't matter if it was Caleb Plant. It don't matter if it was motherfucking Usyk again, that bitch. You see what I'm saying? It was going to be $10 million. That's
really?
what PBC
so how much you think that Yildiz
That's
got
what
paid,
PBC
bro?
pushed
Did
for.
Yildiz get paid $10 million, bro?
Nope.
Why? Why?
Ask Canelo. That's his sponsor.
Come on, man. It's because he isn't worth for that fight, that type of money.
He didn't have a belt, nigga.
It was a mandatory fight. Ask Canelo. Ask
so
WBC.
For this fight, he's worth it.
About? It was a
The
regular
WBC?
ass stay busy fight, my nigga. It wasn't no belts on the line. This nigga mandatory.
You don't understand the business side of
man. You don't know no motherfucking business, man.
Nah, you guys don't understand that it's on a case by case basis.
Yes, it is, nigga.
Yeah.
So there we go.
No.
Is he worth $10 million in this fight?
No, he is not worth $10 million, yo.
Hey, he only worth 10 because he fighting Canelo.
You gonna look at it like this, like we were just talking about.
It don't matter who it was, yo.
Canelo, you see what he gonna get.
That's
paid.
the only way. It's because he fighting Canelo.
Saunders
So
made
that's why he
$8
paid
million.
10 million. That's why he paid
8.5 million.
because Canelo is in the ring. That's why.
If it was Usyk to get in that fucking ring,
no one
right?
said per fight.
It still would have been $10 million.
We're just saying that and in this case,
that's
with
what I'm
this
saying,
fight,
bro. These niggas
that's
crazy, bro.
That's what he's worth. Because guess what? They're gonna make that much more money on top.
No one said
How
no,
nigga. How much money are they gonna generate on top?
PBC wants their cut out of the tax. They want their cut, so they want to go for $10 million. It's not about Plant, my nigga. It's a difference in the situation you're talking about. You see what I'm saying? It's like no matter who the fuck it would have been, if it had been Usyk, if it had been Truex, no matter who the fuck it was, they would have said $10 million. They would have pushed for Canelo to fight that guy for $10 million. You get what I'm saying? And that's the business side of that fight. He came from over there from the zone. He did whatever he did on the zone. When he came to PBC, whoever had that belt that he needed, they would have said $10 million for this belt. They charging. They pushing that
money, man.
Oh no!
Bottom line, hey, good for him, and I'm glad he got it. Just like Porter, I'm glad he got it. I don't know how you can be hating anybody making their cheddar, bro. Fuck
ain't nobody hating. You keep trying to change the conversation to some shit that's not.
That's conversation, man.
You through the word. You can't. Nigga, you just said niggas hating. What are you talking about?
You just said right now that he ain't worth it. That's
that's not me hating, my nigga. That's me having a dialogue, my nigga. He not worth $10 million. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I wouldn't pay $10 million for the motherfucker.
You didn't, but somebody smarter than you did.
No, I know the $10 million is not about him, my nigga. Like, what don't you get? What don't you get? It ain't about him. That's why again, when you heard Bob Arum say, he said, I could have bought a mansion. Crawford is really worth that value. You see what I'm saying? And much more. Crawford's value
is worth that.
Crawford is
don't
worth
even value Crawford, man.
He told you he did by saying I could have bought a fucking mansion. He can't get the fights to do certain shit. Like Porter, he not worth $4 million fucking dollars. That shit for Crawford. What don't you get, my nigga?
I don't get your logic, man.
How much you think Porter worth? After your boy Porter get knocked out, right? It's gonna have to be another nigga to get in there, and them niggas gonna all want the same damn near 4 million, 5 million.
And good, let them try to get it, man.
That's fine, and I see it. I'm saying, but it comes down to you change the dialogue to that. You talking some whole different conversation. You have a different dialogue. Like you saying that's good. But we talking about. I'm talking about the value. That's all I'm saying. I'm not hating.
Value
I'm just saying
to who, man? To me as a consumer, good for him.
Boxing.
Good
period,
for my brother that he got paid, man. Good for him.
I don't give a fuck about niggas' pockets.
I wish I wish he would have got 10 million, bro, instead of 4 million. Fuck it. I mean, I don't care. I want them brothers to get their money, bro. That's the way I see it.
Okay, we not saying that, but at the end of the day, that's why we talking about business, and you talking about feelings.
That ain't feelings, bro.
I like Sean Porter so much
because they make a lot more money on top.
I like Sean Porter so much. I want him to get all
that.
Hey,
what you? Let me put it this way. What you think the profit split is in this fight?
That's cool. And the nigga that pay him, that been paying him, said, I won't give you nothing for that fight. Go across the street.
What you think the split is in this fight, man?
Go across the street and get it. Go across the street and get it, because your last fight, nigga, I paid you 1.2 million.
So Crawford, how much is Crawford making in this fight?
He fought for $1 million and got.
How much is Crawford making in this fight?
Man, Crawford making $1 million more than his guaranteed.
So he's making 6. I think it's 5, right? That his guarantee is. So he's making 6. So then between Porter and Crawford, it's $10 million. How much money do you think they're gonna make on top?
The fight.
How much money do you think they're gonna make on top?
Crawford, I think about like a good 15.
I don't know.
Are they gonna make maybe $35 million on this fight?
The pay-per-view is to be seen. It's to be seen.
I forgot about the gate. So they probably can do over 20. See, it's with a 60-40. So I don't know. I gotta see.
It's to be seen.
This fight's gonna trend to make about at least $30 million, man.
Hey, your ass gonna find out when them tickets drop. If them bitches, if them front seats like 2,000, 3,000, and the ones in the back,
man,
700 shit, you gonna see. And that's Crawford.
Those tickets are gonna be at minimum, probably like $500-$600, man.
Hey, and you think that's Sean Porter?
That's what they're gonna be for this fight, man. Doesn't matter. That's what this fight's going. Because Sean Porter is the one who's also making the buzz. You think if Crawford was fighting a nobody, those tickets are gonna be $600?
Bro, and this what I'm telling you. At the end of the day, if Crawford was fighting somebody, you would still see his name at the banner. Crawford versus whoever the fuck it is. If Sean Porter was fighting somebody, it'd be. We wouldn't even be talking about it. We'd just throw that shit in extra. Oh, what about the Sean Porter fight? Like, on God, bro. Nigga, Bud is the nigga, dog. That's why we want to see it. That's why they getting the bread. That's why the money is involved. Canelo is getting 40 million. He getting 10. What it look like Canelo getting 40 million and this motherfucker only getting 3 million for the fight?
Hey, those tickets are $800, bro.
Off top, it's a $50 million fight. Canelo won 40. You can get the rest.
Yeah. Yeah, easy. That's easy. It doesn't matter who it was. It's that fight they wanted that bitch as a $50 million fight. That's what I said. With Usyk, yo, he'd have been getting that 10 either way. You see what I'm saying? That shit would look crazy as shit. I'm paying you $40 million and this nigga getting $2 million. That's ridiculous.
I'm playing worth more than Usyk, bro. He worth more than him. I don't think he would get 10 million.
If Usyk had that last belt, he'd have been getting $10 million.
Well, Saunders made $8 million in the last fight with Canelo.
If Saunders would have had the last belt, he'd have got whatever.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Plant last fight had high viewership. The only reason that viewership was so high because we knew he was the next nigga about to fight Canelo, and we want to see what was up. Yeah. Period.
And we saw what was up.
on God, for real though. Like,
you talking about you fought Truex?
Yeah. Like most of them wanted to see who is this nigga Canelo fight next. We niggas ain't give a fuck about Plant like that, dog.
You think if it would have been Truex, you think he would have been making 10 million, bro?
Hell no.
No.
Exactly. Because they was Plant. He got 10 million.
We want to make 10 million.
I don't know. It wouldn't have been no. It wouldn't have been no.
If it would have been Truex, Truex wouldn't have made that type of $10 million.
Yeah. You want to know why? Because Truex not undefeated. He already got his ass knocked out in the first round.
That's what I'm saying.
So for this fight, he's worth that.
That's one of his bonus.
Never been defeated, and he's in his prime.
But you wouldn't. They wouldn't have paid Canelo
And he looks
40
like
million.
one of the instinct boys.
But they would.
Canelo wouldn't have got 40 million for that either. Facts.
Yeah, they wouldn't have gave Canelo 40.
Facts. Canelo probably would be getting like 25, nigga.
They would have never made a fight. It'd have been no point in making a fight.
Nah, the nigga had a belt that made the fight.
No, nigga. If Caleb Truex, right? Yeah, like I said, he wouldn't have been worth $10 million.
Thanks, John.
They would have never gave Canelo the fight. The fight would have never been made because it'd have been like, we're not paying you over 30. I'm gonna pay you $30 million to pay this nigga $1 million. They wouldn't have made that fight just to get this nigga a belt. Like, come on, like what are they getting out the fight? You see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it gotta be they gotta get some financial gain at the same time. You get what I'm saying? Like, I understand HOD.
They
like,
always make, they always make a lot of their gain, bro.
That's their job to do that. Yo, they went to school and did all that shit. They built that shit to do that. Yo,
bro. They went to school.
That's like saying like the niggas at McDonald's at the McDonald's, right? The people, the motherfucker flipping the burgers they get. It's shit you be saying like the niggas, you flip the burgers, but the niggas behind the shit who made the nuggets don't deserve the respect. Like, come on, man, we talking
about? Man, no,
like
man.
He tripping, like, bro. They built the platform for you to even get on here.
No, man.
Like that's work. That's millions of dollars. This is my platform. I ain't about to let you just walk on here and give you anything you want, nigga. This a business. If it was that easy, name the boxer that could do it other than Floyd. Al Heyman ain't made another Floyd. He ain't made another nigga close to that. Floyd made himself, to be honest. Al Heyman, the advisor, my nigga. Like,
and what does that mean to you?
What it mean to me? It means business gonna win at the end of this. In the end,
like exactly. They're like the casino, man. They're like the casino, man.
No, the casino thrives.
They always winning, bro. The fighter win, lose, or draw, whatever, man. The casino gonna win. House wins.
Okay, you're talking about the platform, right? The house ain't that top rank, ain't that PBC?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
That's what we saying. That's what me and Meth is saying. You running with all the boxers, they deserve this. No. Nigga, the platform tell you what you deserve, and the market gonna tell you that. If we put it out in the market, we gonna see the buzz. We gonna see the numbers in Vegas. Like it ain't that numbers ain't gonna lie. And that's what the platform's going off of. This ain't like they don't just read into the community like us, like the real boxing fans. They looking into the casual shit. If the casual niggas don't see it that way, you know damn well the platform is like, nah, that ain't what it is, bro.
Y'all talking about Crawford?
Yo, I'm looking at the odds right now, man. They got here a plus 460. That's a good bet right there.
Y'all talking about Crawford?
Well, it started like is Caleb Plant worth 10 million, and we was like, no, like the fight is there for him to get the 10. It's a $50 million fight.
Yeah, Canelo's the money cow.
Yeah.
But in my opinion, Crawford is worth a lot more. He's in a shitty promotion, man.
Facts.
His promotion is trash. They don't advertise him. They don't do no marketing for him. They don't like. They don't.
He's gonna be 35 this year, right?
Yeah, man. Like he's
at the end, bro.
He wasted a lot of time with Top Rank.
I mean, what he got left? Maybe 2 years.
Yeah,
he's 33.
Oh, he's 30. So he'll be 34 this year.
Yeah.
All right, so then he's got probably another 3 years left. Decent years.
Yeah, I think he can touch 50, though. It come down to how he play that shit.
What, like 17 more fights?
He got 30. What he got?
It sounds a lot, right? He just
let me say what I say. You keep laughing, don't laugh and shit. He had 39 fights, right? So Porter would be 40. Look at that, 38 fights, 39 wins. What he got? He got like 28 knockouts, 37 wins. So there's Porter be 38, 39. Then it's like 11 fights. Then what we talking about? Like Josh Taylor.
And how many years?
Oh God.
He fights once a year, man.
That's like 4 years.
For 17 more years.
Like in 4 years. I think if he fought twice, right, in 4 years, what's that, 8 fights? He'd probably be like 48-0, 47. It's about there. It's close. It's close. I mean, it's enough names. But could he beat him? That's all it come down to. Could he beat him?
Yo, man, by that time, by that age, man, Boots and Ortiz gonna knock the fucking shit out of Crawford.
They wouldn't. That's not
by that
guaranteed,
time, those young guys are gonna come up and gonna smoke Crawford.
Nobody in their right mind thinks Virgil is gonna smoke anything but a pack of blunts.
Yeah, they used to say the same thing about Floyd when he got old. They thought the youngest was gonna come up and put a stopping on. They thought Ortiz was gonna hurt him. They thought all them youngers is gonna hurt him. I mean, Crawford is something. Only thing that can slow Crawford down is the business just turn him off to the fucking business. Like we just keep shitting on him.
But I ain't gonna lie.
The love.
I ain't gonna lie, Mr. T.Y. I wouldn't say the business. I would say politics. Like Bud, business is good. He getting guaranteed more money than these niggas getting guaranteed going into pay-per-view fights. The politics is whooping his ass. These niggas icing them out, and don't want to give them these certain fights because they on the other side of the street with belts and all this,
Yo, the other side of the street.
That's where Crawford is headed. Is the other side of the street?
No, we not. They coming over there. Bob Arum paid all the money, bro. Al Heyman didn't put.
Yeah, but after this fight, I'm saying after this fight, this is the last contractual fight with Crawford on Top Rank.
Why would he go to PBC? I'm waiting for somebody to explain that shit to me.
I ain't gonna lie. After I whip Porter ass, I'll go to Golden Boy and give me Ortiz.
How much you think?
Give me Ortiz.
Bob Rank is gonna pay him for the next con. Do you think he's gonna give him again $5 million per fight?
Who?
Bob? You think Bob is gonna give Crawford again a contract, $5 million a fight?
Yes.
He not gonna be with him.
He not gonna lose no money on this fight with Porter.
He was complaining about him already, man.
No. He was mad because I got a fucking golden goose that nobody want to fight, so I can make my money.
So then it doesn't make business sense, right?
That shit is weird that nobody want to fight.
Yo,
it's talking about the era of boxing that we're living in. That's
it's not worth it.
That's what Bob's proud. That's what Bob mad about.
If you can't get the challenges for Crawford, is it worth spending that money?
This is where Top Rank fucked up. Top Rank thought he had two golden gooses. He had Lomachenko and he had Crawford, and he put all his energy into Lomachenko, even to a point where he even made Lomachenko come in 2 divisions smaller just because Crawford was at the lightweight at the time. Now, if he really wanted to make a star, he could have made those two face each other and just catapulted on that. But he wanted a game on Lomachenko, and Lomachenko was a motherfucking hype job because he came in fighting 2 sizes smaller, and it took him forever to move up, while Crawford had to move up and clean out, 3 divisions.
How did it take Lomachenko forever? He's only got like 15 fights.
Yeah, but Steve was Lomachenko was lightweight in fucking Olympics. He could have came in. Crawford used to call him out. There could have been a lot of fights for fucking Crawford. But this dude, Bob, the fucking Moocher Aaron, he's a bullshit ass artist, yo. And you can't tell me one melanated fighter that he has that is completely happy with their fucking careers, yo. He stumps everybody. He figure out a way to put everybody in the fucking back burner. And fucking Nicholas Walters is the poster boy of how Top Rank to shit you over, how they can pump you up just so they can put somebody in your place and set you up. They starved that motherfucker for 2 years and told him that Lomachenko was a new face, and they wanted him to sacrifice his career so it could catapult Lomachenko. And Top Rank could have did the same fucking thing with Crawford. They could have used Crawford to catapult. I mean, they could have used Lomachenko to catapult Crawford's career, or even vice versa. But he didn't put no love in the fucking Crawford, yo. He didn't put no fucking love in the Crawford.
Yeah, but Lomachenko was never gonna fight at 140, man.
He could have.
Man, that guy's too small for 140, bro.
Yeah,
he was not fighting at 140.
Crawford fought at
145. I wouldn't say either, bro.
Crawford walks around at about 170, man. What you think Lomachenko walks around at?
Yeah, come on, bro.
Yeah, he probably walks around at 172.
Hell no, man. He ain't no Tank Davis walking around like a light heavyweight.
Loma walk around at like 135.
No, man. Loma and Tank are the same size, bro, and they don't walk like that when they're off fights, bro. Tank because he's like a big back away from being a light heavyweight.
If that was the case, he would have went back to 130 already. He ain't never going back to 130.
Hey, but that's what Lomachenko
He might go back to 130, man.
Lomachenko said that's his weight, 130.
He says that because that's what he needs to sell. He needs to keep his ass away from them heavy hitters.
Yeah, Loma was big as shit during that Tony fight.
Lomachenko was saying that before. He just knew the bigger fights was at 135.
I think there's a big fight at Lomachenko at 130, man.
At the end of the day, niggas really got to give Lomachenko his credit. At the end of the day, he still got the best resume in there fighting. We don't care if he feel like he was a hype job. That's let me know his promoter did a good job. That just let me know his promoter did a good job.
Who got a good resume?
Lomachenko.
Loma.
Yo, you guys ever really looked at Lomachenko's? You ever look at the guys?
No, bro.
I know every guy. I know every nigga he fought. So what's up?
Bro,
compared to
UIB,
those guys beat.
Bro, compared to everybody else in the weight division.
Nicholas Walters beat Nonito Donaire.
Nicholas Walters took a dive. That motherfucker was starving. He beat.
You just said who he beat.
Watch that fight on mute.
You just said who he beat, bro.
Asses for 3 rounds.
You just said who he beat, bro. You said who they fought, right? Like he fought Nonito Donaire, not his ass out.
I say it like this. I say it like this.
These niggas crazy, bro. They just dumb shit, bro.
Who has a better
I swear to God, niggas saying dumb shit, bro.
Who got a better resume than Lomachenko at 130?
Thank you. Who, Mr. T.Y.? Who got a better resume, bro?
Yo, without naming no tiny guys, meaning Laura, meaning what's the 2 little dudes? Russell.
Now
he ain't excluding.
Come on, bro.
Listen to what I'm saying. Name me 3 fighters besides the 2 smaller guys that came up 2 weight classes to beat him. Name me 3 great fighters, Hall of Famers that Lomachenko beat.
Man. One of them is Linares.
He fought Linares.
Linares is a Hall of Famer, is what you're telling me?
Hell yeah, he's a 3-time division. He's a 3-time
It's not a lot of guys in that Hall of Fame.
There's not a lot of guys in the Hall of Fame.
They take a lot to get in the Hall of Fame, yo.
See, that's the problem, bro.
I'm trying to figure out who's elite, who makes his resume great.
This what you're doing, Mr. T.Y. You're shooting it up to a high ass standard. Why can't you just say elite fighters or good fighters? Niggas always gotta say Hall of Famers, bro. There's no Hall of Famers right now. There's no Hall of Famers right now.
Because I'm comparing you to your counterparts, my nigga.
There's no Hall of Famers right now.
I'm comparing you to other niggas at 135. Name a nigga at 135 with a better resume. Matter of fact, name a nigga at 135 and their promoter will even put them in the fight with anybody Lomachenko fought in his first 10 fights. None of them niggas will fight Gary Russell in their first fight. None of them niggas would have fought Salido when they first 5 fights.
Man, you can't name the first 10 fighters he fought, yo. You can't. Ain't none of y'all. Ain't nobody can name the first 3 fighters he fought besides Salido.
Nigga,
ain't none of y'all know
Gary Russell.
Nobody in this fucking panel knows.
Nigga, he was 1-1 and he fought Gary Russell and beat him. Are you serious, bro?
He fought Gary Russell was his third fight.
Swear to God, niggas be
Gary Russell was his third fight, my nigga.
It's literally his third fight.
He's still a little dude.
And beat his ass.
Bro, like I said, name one person at 135 who would even fought Gary Russell. Who they fucking promoter would have let him do it. If they promoter believed in him, not you, because you believe in them niggas, but name their promoter that believe in they ass enough to do that shit.
So you saying that people's ducking Lomachenko, right?
No, I ain't saying he ducking. I'm saying Floyd Mayweather.
Lomachenko's ready to ruffle somebody to pop up on him, and nobody's chasing him.
Or none of them niggas will put their fighter in there with Gary Russell on their third fight, second fight. Salido, never, none of them.
We talking about a guy that got a title shot in his second fight. Are you fucking serious?
That shit was a gift.
Out of here, bro.
That shit wasn't no fucking.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
That was a gift. That was a
gift or not.
Okay.
How is it a gift when he beat his ass?
Yo, who the fuck? Yo, look who he pulled out of. Oh man, y'all niggas don't.
Man,
how did he make Gary Russell look?
Yo. That nigga Salido was about to die in that 12th round.
Exactly, bro. That nigga didn't win that fight. Nigga, they really deducted a point from Loma, and this nigga Salido throwing low blows the whole fight, and they deducted a point from Loma. Are you serious? Come on, man. They ain't want that nigga to win that shit.
I ain't gonna lie, nigga. We ain't saying like this nigga Vasyl Lomachenko fucking Muhammad Ali or something, but we ain't gonna act like
I ain't nobody's saying none of that. That's the hype job of promoters.
No.
But if you just look at his resume, it speaks for itself, man.
Hold up, HLD. I ain't saying nobody on the panel was saying that. I'm saying that's how people was talking. That was the hype around Lomachenko. We ain't going off that. I'm just saying strip all that shit away, and even besides all the hype, he's still better than these niggas when we talking to a resume and what the fuck he did that soon. None of them
that
motherfucker.
Lomachenko collected 2 belts from Pedraza. He collected 2 belts from Pedraza. How the hell?
Davis fought Pedraza.
How the hell Pedraza get a belt after getting knocked out by Tank? Every belt that Lomachenko got, they had some lower ranked fighter get the belt from even a lower ranked fighter just so he could fucking take the belt. They oh man, I'm fading back. These niggas talk about the first 10 fighters Lomachenko fought was fucking legendary. Ain't nobody know who the fuck.
No one said it was legendary, bro. No one said that.
I'm telling you that they not. None of those 10 fighters
that would have got put up in there with 10 fighters. Nobody at 135 got those caliber of fighters at their first 10 fights.
What caliber? That's what I'm asking you. Besides Rigo,
whatever. Hey, it seems like you trying to you kind of nitpicking, my nigga. You kind of nitpicking.
Yeah, he nitpicking, bro.
You really trying to nitpick, my nigga. Because if they were so light, why the fuck none of these other niggas fought him?
Because he was protected.
Who?
Oh man!
Oh yeah, this nigga.
That bullshit, bro.
Man, you sound like Method up here, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yo, you
niggas crazy,
looking
bro.
Little toe sucking faggot. Suck
Man,
my
shut
balls,
your bitch ass up.
Oh, there you go, man.
Shut your bitch ass up.
You done, bro.
Old ass nigga. Get your ass on, nigga. You know shit about boxing, nigga.
No validation with your bullshit no more, man.
That's all right.
That's it, bro. Done. Your shit is just bullshit.
Yeah, bro. Nigga, you see what the hell bro, come on, bro. You don't know shit. You saying shit like that, bro. You just don't like
I
it,
actually
man.
named
That's
3
all it
names.
is.
Y'all still can't name nobody 2 sizes bigger than that motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all only bring up them little ass fights against
the little
tiny ass Rigo, tiny ass fucking Russell, and Walters who took a dive. Name me 3 other fighters that's great that makes this motherfucker great. Please, anybody. And I'll give you Linares. Give me 2 more fighters that's great that motherfucker beat. Since his resume is so good.
Remember, this is only in 17 fights. We ain't talking about pampering his record with a bunch of nobodies, having like 25-0 records with a bunch of nobodies, man.
Yeah, he's bull.
This guy's got only 17 pro fights.
And you still can't name 3. And none of y'all can still name 3.
You said,
get on
Norris.
Get on BoxRec.
As soon as we name their ass,
get on BoxRec and
Norris.
You get the nitpicking about some whole other shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He's nitpicking, bro.
Get your ass out of here, my nigga. Get your ass out of here.
I'm still waiting for the 3 names.
Nigga, you're taking away names, bro.
So we say Luke Campbell, and we say Jorge Linares. What the fuck?
Who the fuck is Luke Campbell? Listen.
Pedraza was a giant in that division, bro. He's fighting out at 140 because he's such a big dude.
Everybody on this resume and this nigga on some bullshit.
Y'all know Luke Campbell, right? The 2 fighters that Luke Campbell fought was ranked 240 and 640. They were ranked at 240 and 6. His last 2 fights before Lomachenko.
Did Lomachenko fight them or did he fight Campbell?
Campbell fought trash, so Campbell was
no.
Campbell fought Linares, nigga.
Did
and he lost.
Okay.
So what the fuck? So what are you talking about,
my nigga?
So you talking about a loser? You gonna fight the losers, and that makes you great? Y'all niggas need to watch hockey, yo.
But then he went ahead and fought Linares and beat his ass.
This nigga right here, dog.
Yeah. Who the Pedrazas beat to get a belt for Lomachenko? All them fucking WBO belts. Like, what? Get the fuck out of here, yo. Everybody know Top Rank got that shit in his pocket. That shit wasn't impressive. He ain't never cleaned out no division. He ain't never hollered at no WBA, WBC fighters in those
Pedraza fought Beltran
divisions. Come on, man. He collected that.
That's the problem with niggas, man. You want niggas to fight undefeated fighters And you want niggas to be Hall of Famers and all this shit. You're holding everything to a standard, bro. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing, my nigga.
Is great.
You're holding everything to a standard.
You can't.
Ain't nobody, bro. At the end of the day, I didn't say he was great. What I said,
we could say the same thing about Crawford's resume, though, man.
Resume is great, but you can't.
Got a better resume than all them other niggas.
We could say the same thing about Crawford's resume, man.
Oh, good luck.
I mean, come on, man. I mean, you're overdoing it.
Crawford cleaned out division, Joe. That's something that Duck Machenko ain't never do, and he will never ever clean out a division, ever.
Crawford like squeaked out of the 140 as one undisputed, bro.
What did Lomachenko do?
What has he done at 147?
I don't give a fuck if Lomachenko ever clear out the division. I just simply said, and this still facts, he has a better resume than all his counterparts at 135.
Who's on his resume?
I don't give a fuck if you believe it or not, my nigga. You ain't gotta believe it or not. Run his resume. Okay, Mr. TY. Mr. TY, who has the best resume at 135?
Yeah, name him. Name a better resume right now, Mr. TY. You can't.
Right now, I give it to Teofimo Lopez.
Why? Because he beat Lomachenko?
Yeah, okay, because he beat Loma.
Look, man, even me that I'm a Teal guy, bro. Teal's just fought. You know, he's had 3 top 10s in a row, right? But he's got only 2 champions that he's beaten in
who wins
compared to in one division, right?
Who wins? Campbell or Comey? Campbell or Comey? Who wins?
Comey wins.
All right then. So who fought that? All right, so now let's bring it to the Nakatashi guy.
You trying to fight
Nakatashi, and we bring it to who's the other guy?
Ain't doing no triangle theory shit.
Oh well, motherfucker, you ain't bringing up
nigga, because that ain't resume.
Discrediting fighters, bro. I get it. You can't think. It's too hard, nigga.
Give the fighters the fucking credit.
Thank you, bro. Give him the credit.
I'm not giving him no credit. Fuck your
Give him the credit, nigga.
Fuck your Santa Claus and fuck your
nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Old ass nigga, you don't know shit, man. Give niggas credit, bro.
Now what? No,
give niggas credit, bro. You sound like Method on this bitch. You sound like Method on this bitch.
The thing that you're doing right now, you're hating on
probably his dad, nigga. You was dad.
You're hating on modern
That's your son,
day warriors and their modern day accomplishments.
Fuck his accomplishments, and his easy pass.
That's bullshit.
Easy pass.
Yeah, because you lost a fight and you get an immediate title fight. That's an easy pass, yo.
My nigga, Gamboa did the same thing. Fuck you talking about?
Gamboa,
bro, this nigga don't know shit.
Gamboa got knocked out by Tank and got a title shot with one leg with Haney.
You could break down every fighter and you could always find a flaw.
Thank you.
Why don't you uplift boxing for once and give credit for where credit is due?
Thank you. Thank you. That's why I said you holding shit to a standard. Not every fighter is gonna fight undefeated fighters in a row, my nigga. It don't work like that. It's fucking boxing, bro.
And
you can break down any resume and find flaws in it.
Just like every fighter can't come in a professional.
You can break down any resume and find flaws in it.
Title fight in their second fight. So get out of here with that.
He came in with that because he already came with the pedigree of 2 Olympic gold medals, man.
There's niggas that done that before.
Something else for y'all Lomachenko groupies? His amateur record is
It's not even a Lomachenko groupie.
Amateur record is a fake.
His Olympic goals ain't fake, man. His 2 Olympic goals ain't fake.
Now the amateur record fake.
There's teenagers with helmets.
You can't even name 10 fighters he fought amateurs, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
You don't know boxing, bro. I can tell.
You don't. He don't. He straight up don't, bro.
I don't give a fuck what y'all think, yo.
Yeah.
Look, how old is Lomachenko? 34?
Yeah.
So he came into the game at 20 pros, like 24, 25 years old.
So
I mean, you say like he's beating kids up in the amateurs. He was a kid himself.
You're right.
Yeah, but you want to act like he's a big ass adult beating up on 12-year-olds, right? That's what you want to do, right?
Yeah, that's
what you want to say, right?
Yeah, come on, bro.
Fuck Lomachenko.
Hey, I buy it. The whole thing, the whole promotional thing that Bob Aaron's doing. Hey, that's him making his golden goose. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
That he's as good as Muhammad Ali and all that. We all know that's bullshit. But I'm not going to take away
that
from what
last
he
TY
is.
out your fucking name, bro. You don't represent no TY.
Yeah, you don't rep
Take
that
that
shit.
shit out your
Yeah,
fucking
take that
name,
shit
bro.
out, nigga.
You
There we
don't
go, man.
represent
We
no
need it back.
TY.
There we go.
Everybody know you don't like Loma because he motherfucking Caucasian, bitch. Shut up. That's all I wanted to say. You don't represent no TY. Change that
Get your
motherfucking name,
pasty
bitch.
mayonnaise ass
Change
out
that
of here.
motherfucking name, ho. Change
Mayonnaise
that
peach.
motherfucking name, bitch.
TY, go ahead and
You
cook, bro.
change that motherfucking name. You don't represent
Go ahead,
shit with no
mayonnaise.
TY in it, nigga.
Go ahead,
Change that
mayonnaise.
motherfucking name.
Go
Bitch
ahead,
ass, hoe
mayonnaise.
ass, racist
Hope you
ass,
got your
bitch.
gold teeth
Yeah,
in,
I just want
mayonnaise.
you to come to Houston so I can slap the
Oh
motherfucking racist
man,
out your
you
bitch
always
ass.
trying to invite
Yeah.
another man to
You
your house.
mad? You bitch, you mad because Loma
nutsucker.
put them hands on your
You
motherfucking fighters, bitch, like
nutsucker.
Gary Russell. Shut your bitch up. Man,
Pillow
change the
biting
motherfucking name like I
nutsucker,
said, bitch.
mayonnaise face.
That's all I wanted to say. 150, Q, y'all can cook his bitch ass, bro. That's all I wanted to say to this
Yeah,
hoe.
you better
Change the name,
dive out,
bitch.
mayonnaise.
Puss ass hoe. Fuck
Mayonnaise.
ass nigga.
Mayonnaise.
So what, motherfucker? So what if they mayonnaise nation? So what? That mayonnaise nation is out here doing it. They're putting in work just like every other nation. Just like the burrito nation. Why you gotta go there, bro? That's fucked up. I'm tired of that racist shit too out here, bro.
Well, tell your grandfather he shouldn't have invented it, stupid.
Nah, bro, you really pushing it, my man. You really pushing it, my man. You really pushing it, bro.
Once I
We
tell you
really pushing it, bro. Don't be a dirtbag. Don't be what you hate, bro. Don't be what you hate. That's what I'm gonna tell you, my man.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't be what the fuck you hate, because that makes you no different, bro. That makes you no different than a white supremacist with their bullshit, right? So shut the fuck up with that shit, bro, and think a little smarter, my man.
Balls, yo.
Think a bit smarter, bro.
Yeah,
And you should too. Quit looking at people for the color of their skin, bro. Disgusting.
Your grandfather made that stupid color shit up.
Yo, motherfucker, man, you got brothers on the panel telling you shut the fuck up with that bullshit.
bro, come
Don't you
on,
understand that you're on the wrong side of the shit, bro?
You is.
Granddaddy fault.
We got all kinds of people out here listening to us, and you're gonna do this? Disgraceful. I'm ashamed of you.
Shit, yo. You full of shit.
Whatever. I stand for the people. I'm not gonna stand
We're
for
not gonna put energy towards you, my
not.
man. That's all I'm gonna say, big guy.
You not.
I mean, you were on point making your points and this and that, and cool, man. That we disagree, that's all good. But when you got to take it personal, be ignorant with that shit, bro, you lose all credibility. Anything you say after this don't mean shit.
Yeah, I know it don't mean shit because
it doesn't mean shit, bro.
Disrespecting me, I think it's cool.
What you mean disrespect you, bro?
Your eyebrows,
ain't nobody over here disrespecting you in a manner of your personal intelligence or anything like that.
Fuck your emotions.
Nobody's questioning your integrity or your character.
Fighters, they ain't my
Don't be racist, bro.
Go back and watch hockey.
Don't be racist, man. I feel bad for you right now.
How you feel, nigga? Yo, you fucking dirtball. It's on some bullshit.
Yo, man, you're representing yourself really well, young man.
Yeah, man.
I'm out of here. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
We still ain't gonna cap. The only reason you picked Teofimo as having the best resume is because that man got Lomachenko.
Yeah, but y'all couldn't validate the good resume. That's where the conversation
was. Bro, what make it validated is he beat Lomachenko, my nigga.
Coming off 2 top 10 other guys, bro. One of them champions. All in a row.
What you talking about?
All in a row.
What I'm telling y'all, the last 4 fighters Teofimo fought was stronger than the fighters that Lomachenko fought. But y'all don't think about that. Y'all don't think about who those fighters had to get to that fight. You understand? Y'all fucking reading tabloids and y'all reading all this bullshit and y'all parroting.
Nobody's reading tabloids, man. I mean, even Senior Lopez acknowledges that Lomachenko will beat everybody else in this division. We know that's what we're saying, man.
Nigga, ain't fucking feelings. Yeah, you want to
ain't no feelings, man. Like I'm on board with what Senior Lopez said the other day. He believes that Lomachenko will beat everybody else in this division right now. Everybody. So I'm not going to diminish the man, bro. I'm not going to do that.
Well, I'm not going to celebrate the fake hero. So
and nobody's making him a hero. If you want to buy the Bob Arum bullshit, if you want to buy the Bob Arum bullshit, I'm on board with you with that. That's over the top hype. But the man is an accomplished guy, bro, and he got to give him his respect.
I told you that's your God, ain't mine. I don't believe in that motherfucker. So I'm sorry.
No, man, he's one of the boxing guys, bro. He's one of the guys that has made the sport what it is too.
No, man, he's a hype job.
In today's era.
You're not selling me on that hype.
That's all good, man.
You can
What's
call
the next
him a
topic
hype.
on hand, bro? Because this guy, I
good.
mean, we're just gonna waste time talking about this bullshit.
So move on.
Yeah, a hype job beats Gary Russell in his third fight, man. Shut the fuck up, man. You a goofy, my nigga. You a goofy, bro.
Kind of lose to somebody.
You a goofy,
I
bro.
wouldn't say a hype job.
He's nowhere near a hype job.
I would say overrated. Loma's very overrated.
Exactly.
He's overrated on the hype that Bob Arum gave him, but he is not overrated.
He overhyped. He overhyped.
He's overhyped.
But that I just say that just make Bob Arum the good promoter. That just let you know. And at the end of the day, what people seen, what Lomachenko shown people in his fights, he showed you that he a good ass fighter, my nigga. Regardless if a motherfucker don't like it.
Exactly. It showed me that Top Rank put more energy into a fighter that wasn't worth the energy. And now we sitting here wondering why Crawford ain't worth the money he's worth. That's
nigga, ain't nobody wondering that. Everybody, well, I know Crawford worth that bread. Because at the end of the day, even though it's like this, even though you feel like all that extra shit, Crawford still did his business. And even though Lomachenko was over promoted, Crawford was still paid more than his ass. So I don't give a fuck.
In the US, Lomachenko was up to where he was at. But worldwide, that motherfucker is a superstar. You just don't know that.
No, yeah.
Worldwide, he's a superstar.
No, he's not.
Hey, Mr. T.Y. couldn't take none of that shit I just said away from that. Crawford still got paid more bread, even though that he was getting more back behind Bob Arum. Point blank, period.
Hey,
so
and without that hype, Lomachenko's only getting paid like 3.5, I think.
Exactly. That shit didn't mean nothing.
You know how much money Loma made?
Nothing.
You know how much money Loma made in the Nakasani fight? He made $500K, nigga.
Still getting paid more money than that nigga. So I don't give a fuck that you over hype this nigga, over promote him, nigga. I'm still getting more bread. So that argument you just said don't give a fuck about the business and the bottom line.
It is it ain't the bottom line, because the bottom line is the belt. When you're a prize fighter, it's about collecting those belts.
And them niggas was across the street all saying the same thing. You on the wrong side of the street. Leave Bob Arum. Bob Arum. They froze him out. They froze him out, my nigga.
You know why? Because Bob Arum was important a few years ago, and right now he's not. He's not important. He needs Heyman and PBC and all them other
Al Heyman, my nigga.
Who sued Al Heyman?
I mean, Bob Arum, my nigga. They had the fucking lawsuit.
Right now, Bob Arum is a small fish amongst the promoters right now. With Trilla and PBC, he's a small fish, and that's his problem. That's why he's on the other side of the street, because he can't just make that one deal fight. He needs to make multiple fight deals just so he can make some bread, because when the money come back, it's going to PBC, it's going to Mayweather, and he can't get that slice of the cake he used to get in the fucking 70s and in the goddamn 80s or even in the early 90s. It's a new motherfucking day. So his only chip is the golden gooses that he has. And if he can't make no money with him, he's just going to keep him on the shelf and just pull him out when he can. He did the
Bob is a stingy motherfucker, bro. He's given a big major budget by Top Rank every whatever year when the fiscal year starts. You know what I mean? They give him dude, who knows how many, if it's like $100 million for him to play to make all these fights. You know what I mean? We don't know what that budget is, but I tell you, it ain't no chump change. Is that Bob Arum, what he does is underpay his fighters so that he can have that rest of the cheddar that's on top, that's extra, that goes in his pocket. Oh, they gave me $100 million. I only spent 50 to make all these fights. Guess how much he pockets? 50 million. You see what I mean? Plus what he takes away from the fighters.
That's not correct, but I hear
that's the way that works.
That's not completely how it works, because right now Crawford he has to pay two people on top of Top Rank. He was in another contract before he went to Top Rank, so he still has to part his money three different ways. But
look, Teofimo was going to fight for only $900,000, and Bob Arum did not want to cut from his budget to pay Teofimo. And guess who gave him the extra $300,000? That was Top Rank. Came out of their pocket to pay him another $300,000 so they can make the fight with Lomachenko.
Yeah,
so I mean, Bob Arum's a stingy motherfucker, bro. It is what it is.
So what happened when he went to Trilla? Trilla had no love for him when he went to Trilla. Trilla ended up bidding for him. And PBC bid it for him. Top Rank didn't do shit for him. Top Rank bid it the lowest for their own fucking fighter.
That's what I'm telling. Plus, he was colluding.
No. See,
plus, he was calling. PBC didn't put out any money on that fight. I think it was only Top Rank and Eddie Hearn. But even still, Bobby
Hearn
was calling everybody else, "Hey,
don't
don't bid."
Eddie Hearn put up more money than Tio's own fucking promoter as well.
Right, because they're
see now, but this is all the shit that I'm talking about. I'm looking at the wide circle. Y'all get frustrated when I'm trying to broaden the fucking conversation. When it don't register, you got little motherfuckers like Dream Team talking about get the fuck out of here.
Because you're a hater, nigga.
Yo, listen,
no, you was talking about when we're talking about records and the fighters, bro. But
hey, Mr. TY, if you actually came up here and spoke some facts, my nigga, I would have respected you. You know what I'm saying? If you knew me, I don't disrespect niggas like that. Though. But if you come up here with this dumb shit, yeah, you getting your ass baked.
It's dumb shit because you don't understand it.
No, I don't understand it.
Fucking nipple.
I don't understand it.
Yes, I just said some shit. You couldn't even come. Me and HDL was talking about shit you didn't even fucking understand.
Nigga, I didn't say nothing this whole time. I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even in the room, nigga.
Yeah, you was popping your pimples, man.
Oh, I was popping my pimples. Nigga, shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
I'm done.
Bro, what do you know? Bro, what are you offering right now? Not shit, nigga. You're dumb as hell. You come over here saying dumb shit.
Right. So
tell me one thing you actually said that was knowledgeable or actually correct. Whole time.
It went over your head.
Tell me one thing.
It went over your head, yo. It's taller than you.
It went over my head. I wasn't even here.
Exactly. That's the whole point.
Shut your ass up, nigga. Don't come here trying to say.
No, I'm gonna bounce off, man, because this energy, bro, is the same shit that was happening kind of like yesterday, man. And I just, I just want to have some good conversations, bro. And then when you get into the personal attacks and the race shit and all that crap, because we can feel it. And it ain't just, I'm not only because I'm Hispanic, but the other person's looking at the panel. I'm not down with this shit, man. So I'm gonna bounce. You got ain't about handling, man. You small potatoes here, bro. I mean, I swear you small potatoes.
We can't have.
I'm out, man. Hey, everybody on the panel, God bless, man. We'll talk soon, man.
Brother, yo.
Hey, your shit tripping, bro.
God damn it.
Hey, your shit tripping, bro. Your shit tripping bad. Oh shit. I'm just saying, bro. We can't have conversation when you come here saying shit like that, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I don't give a fuck what he talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit not going over my head, bro.
It
came here with the racist shit, and you said dumb shit on top of that. You get no respect. You get no respect. And on top of that, you said niggas like Dream Team. You know I'm gonna come up here and say something to you, nigga. Fuck out of here, bro.
All right
then, nigga. You called me, nigga. So what's up?
Nigga, you missed it, nigga. You missed it.
All right then. Nigga, I don't give a fuck, bro. Like I said, I don't care what you gotta say, nigga.
Man, go back
racist ass motherfucker. Shut your ass up, nigga. You're racist, nigga.
Hockey. You don't even know what racism means, you fucking melanated cornball.
Talking about some hockey, nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, my fault. Nigga.
Get out the panel with the dumb shit. How about that? How about that? Get out the panel with the dumb shit.
Go back and watch it Singing with the Stars, B.
Nigga, take some time from YouTube and boxing, nigga. How about that? Because you don't know shit, nigga. You ain't saying nothing knowledgeable on this motherfucker. Not one thing.
You said knowledge born. That's what you said. All right.
Shut your ass up.
I got that Wu-Tang album too, B.
I don't listen to Wu-Tang, nigga. I'm too young for that shit.
I know.
Nigga said I'm too young for that. Hey, but I ain't gonna lie, that at the end of the day, TY, your ass was sauteed, charboiled, and all that. You know what I mean? Shout out to you, my nigga. Who you got in the Usyk in the Usyk and AJ fight, dog? How you think
AJ? I don't think Usyk is worthy of that fight either. He's another privileged fighter.
You see? All right, bro. That's all I need to hear, bro.
What you say?
He said you're privileged, but he's another privileged fighter. Why is he privileged, Mr. TY? Because he's white?
Who?
Yo, Mr. 150 Dream.
You can't have niggas like this on the panels, man. I'm telling you, bro. You cannot have niggas on the panels like this, bro.
I really want my nigga Method to cook, to be honest.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, let me tell you something, Dream Team. This might hurt your feelings, but white people don't exist.
You see this, bro? That's crazy, bro.
I hurt his feelings.
Hey, Mr. TY, you fried as hell.
He don't even know how to process that.
Oh, I don't know how to, yeah. You know why I don't know how to process that shit? Because you dumb as hell, nigga. And that shit was dumb as hell, what you just said right now.
You don't understand. Bro. And let's keep it
That's
boxing.
why I can't process.
And let's keep it boxing, TY. You actually went left. You went left field. You know what I mean?
This nigga dumb as hell, man. Grown ass man, bro. This nigga older than me saying shit like this, bro. That's crazy, bro. I'm younger than you, and you saying shit like this, bro. You're crazy, my nigga.
Yeah. What did I say? I'll help you out.
You just said white people don't exist, man.
They don't. Yo, so go to a map and point to the island of white for me, Mr. Young Boy, Mr. Pimple Face.
Come on, we talking boxing, bro. We talking.
All right,
boxing.
then. So stop telling me that I'm not favoring the fighter because they fucking white. Stop throwing that bullshit at me because I'm gonna make you process it.
Nigga talking about island of white and shit. Nigga, what are you talking about?
You talking about somebody white people? I never seen a white fucking person. Y'all know what the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, bro. All right, bro.
You just heard.
All right, bro. Hey, Mr. T.Y., you got it, bro. You got it, bro. Mr. T.Y., you got it, bro.
All right.
You got it. I ain't saying nothing to you no more. Go ahead and talk to other niggas. I ain't saying nothing. I'll talk to Mythic Q, you know what I'm saying, Coonslayer, but not your dumb ass. Done with your ass. No bet.
Keep thinking, man.
Just keep it boxing, bro.
Put your thinking cap on.
Keep it boxing, bro.
You better than that.
Coon, man, what's up with you, bro?
Hey, what we cooking on?
Oh, shit, really, whatever you want to cook on, man. Shit, we'll just
y'all niggas done now.
Yeah, let's cook on that AJ versus Usyk, man.
Okay.
We need to let that shit marinate a little bit. Y'all already got my opinion. Who
Who
y'all got in that fight?
Man, I'm like I'm saying, man, I'm gonna go with AJ, man. It's just I guess tomorrow when I'm at the barbershop, I'm gonna watch some Usyk fights that I ain't seen, probably some earlier shit. I'm gonna watch some Usyk fights. And,
break that shit down though.
But right now, I'm gonna say like when they first come out, I'm gonna give y'all some round by round shit on how I think it might go, because I think AJ will probably get him out maybe 6th or 7th round. I think
disrespectful motherfucker, man.
I think AJ might get him out 6th or 7th round. I think they gonna come out. I think both of them gonna come out. Potentially trying to start off slow, but I think they gonna clash. Because I think both of them gonna try to both come out on some, boxing shit. But they gonna want to establish power. So I think in probably the first and second round, it's gonna be some inside fighting. I think there's gonna be some inside fighting with both of them trying to figure out the power. I think Usyk gonna feel that power at AJ and kind of get on this little bicycle, try to jab and move, trying to maybe time him, figure out what AJ trying to come hit him with. But I think eventually AJ gonna catch him. AJ gonna catch him in the middle of him trying to establish what he want to do, whether that be countering him or trying to outbox him. I think AJ gonna catch him hard, man, get him on the ropes, and then and then probably just establish yourself with being a bigger guy toward like the third, fourth, fifth round. I'm pretty much chasing Usyk around, and I think maybe like the 6th and 7th round, AJ gonna maybe have done enough to tire him out and get Usyk the fuck out of there. Probably the 7th round. That's what I'm thinking.
That edible fucking you up, man.
Nope. Let me see. Y'all, you tell me. Man. You tell me.
Hey, that motherfucker kicking your ass.
You tell me.
Usyk finna get his ass flattened.
No, man. Usyk gonna come up there. I do agree that they might start off boxing. AJ usually turns it up around that 4th round. He can box, I think he might have naturally, if it's both orthodox fighters, he might have the better jab. But with the style of Usyk might get there first because he can hop in, hop out. I don't think AJ will be able to time him as he usually does most guys, or just like try to rush him in that 4th, 5th round. So I actually think AJ would be the first one to get tired. I can see Usyk going to the body, setting up his body punches and then stepping around AJ. And then I think by the time we get to the 10th round, the 9th, 10th round, Usyk will start to really combinate on this motherfucker. start to throw them right hooks and straight left hands. And I think if he digs to the body early, he goes to the gut a couple of times early. By that 8th, 9th, 10th round, he's gonna start to all those punches gonna start to accumulate. 10th round, he should have AJ out of there.
You said 10th round, AJ out?
Yep.
Sheesh. Yeah. Hey, you watching that fight, Method?
Yeah. I gotta watch that. I might not watch it live because it would come on at 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
Oh yeah, I'm a sure be working. Damn. I don't know.
That's a bold prediction, bro.
Yeah, I gotta work too, bro. Yeah. Damn.
Hell
no. Niggas might have to watch the playback. No cap.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I might
watch that bitch out.
I might have to block that off on my schedule for Saturday. Shit. I'm about to go look and block them times off right now. Probably from 3 to 5.
Yeah, it's gonna be an early night too, bro.
And no other fights coming on Saturday.
Saturday. Yeah, I think that's it, man.
That's the only thing. Yeah.
They got Big Baby Anderson on that shit. A jog book. That shit.
No, that's Fury Wilder.
That's Fury Wilder. Yeah. This is a matchroom card, bro.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, that's a good ass card, boy. They got Berlanga on that bitch. J-Rock gonna be coming back on that card.
That's good too.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that's probably the best PBC undercard the whole year.
J-Rock just got his ass knocked out though.
That's top rank. That's the top rank card.
Yeah, top rank.
Nah, it's both. It's both because it's top rank and PBC.
Oh yeah. No, you right.
Because Berlanga is top rank, but J-Rock PBC, bro.
Nah, he's right. Yeah, because of both sides been promoting it. I'm seeing ads on both ends.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you right. I forgot.
Hey, and that's why cross promotions is so good because you're gonna get cards like this. Undercard good like this. But shit. Well, and then we got shit right after that, Lopez and Kambosos, bro. That's gonna be straight. Navarrete and Gonzalez. Who y'all got in that fight?
Navarrete about to smoke that nigga, man. Tell you.
Yeah.
He about to dominate that fight.
Who fighting?
Navarrete and Gonzalez. So on top rank card, I think it's October 15th. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good little fight right there. I want to see him fight Gary Russell, bro.
Who, Gonzalez?
Nah, hell nah, Navarrete.
Yeah. I mean, shit, Gary Russell, that nigga got to get off. I mean, I ain't gonna say get off the couch, but I mean, that nigga might as well retire and be a trainer or something. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Yeah, he fight once a year and shit. I think Navarrete, he's pretty big too, bro. That nigga bigger than Loma. You feel me? Loma was kind of big for him a little bit, but Loma's not that big himself. But Navarrete is huge though. That's gonna be a tough little fight if they were to fight.
Yeah, that shit.
Loma's never going back to 130, y'all. That shit ain't never ever gonna happen.
Shit. Hey, either way it go, man, it don't matter, bro. Lomachenko, man, that motherfucker got them skills, dog. And shit, I still want to see him fighting shit. Devin and all these other niggas, dog. Shit, the fuck? It ain't shit but money, opportunity and money.
He paid 11% of his purse just to avoid Devin Haney. Those franchise belts is 11% sanction. The regular belts is 3%. So he paid 8% more just to avoid Haney. He don't want that fight either, unless he's starving.
I mean, that's in the position he in right now. You know what I mean? Haney type shit. I mean, I heard he supposed to be fighting Comey. So that I guess that same shit you were just talking about Teofimo beating him. If what's Lomachenko whip his ass, then what?
I think if Lomachenko had any confidence, he would have fought Kome first, other than the broken Nakatashi kid. Nakatashi had a broken eye socket, and Lomachenko just stayed on that broken eye socket all night. So he ain't never had the courage, in my opinion, yo. He's another triple V, in my opinion.
Man, at the end of the day, you know, some of that shit you kind of talking, it kind of makes sense, but then again, when you look at it, it takes skill to do it. It's always kind of easy to say, "Oh, his eye been broke, so I'm gonna just go with the eye." You still gotta hit it. You know what I mean? You still gotta do something. It ain't like this nigga punching bag standing there to get hit. You know what I mean? He got some type of skill. So. And at the end of the day, Loma still got the best. Like, man, he looked the best in that motherfucker when he giving niggas that business, dog. Like, he make that boxing shit look good, bro. You know me, that motherfucker got skill.
Hey, okay. All right. So I'm not trying. Yo, you my nigga, Q. So I'm just gonna ask you a quick question. Besides the two little dudes, what fighter did he fight that looked really impressive? And was that fighter a good fighter?
Man, shit, Luke Campbell.
Yo, so again, Luke Campbell, the guy that fought before he fought Lomachenko, he was ranked 100. No, he was ranked 461. The guy before that was ranked 240. He didn't even fight nobody in the top 50. This is what I'm saying. Like, if you go back and look at any of Lomachenko's fights, or anybody that had a belt that he competed for a belt, especially them vacant belts, all them fighters was broken fighters. Man. All them fighters were either previously beaten or they got set up just to get a belt just so he could take it. Pedraza should have never fought Lomachenko, yo.
Okay. Who have Devin Haney fought?
Yo, but you know, the difference between Devin Haney and
ain't no difference because he ain't fought nobody near the competition as that man.
All right, you say there's no difference, but Devin Haney fought from the ground up. He didn't get no express passes. He didn't get no elevator passes. He fought his way to that belt.
Bro, and Lomachenko did too. The nigga lost one amateur fight, dog.
By getting a title fight.
I lost one amateur fight.
No, bro, the amateur record is a fake, man. Your boy is 96-6, yo. There's an article on it. Just put fake boxing record and put Lomachenko.
Show me that article.
I'll post it in the link right now.
Go ahead.
Who asked for it? Dream Team, my nigga, Dream Team. I swear to God, I'm gonna teach you something, Dream Team.
Yeah, you go ahead and teach me something.
Daddy, you got to get ice cream.
I'm gonna bust that shit down and I'm gonna break your ass down, nigga. And I'm gonna show you that shit some bullshit.
I'll give you some tomorrow, okay?
Put that shit on the screen.
Talking about some fixing. What, nigga? What? You can't even name 10 fighters he fought in amateurs, nigga.
He said 96-6.
Yeah. Nigga has 400 amateur fights, nigga. You serious? Where you getting 96 from, bro? So you gonna take away all the rest of his fights? Cause the article? Come on, man. This nigga crazy, man.
Yo, salute to the panel, man. Salute to my brothers, man. IB, my boy Coon. Shout outs to Method, Mr. TY, 150, Q to God, man. Shout outs to everybody, man.
Oh, got your boy on here going crazy, man. Cooking gumbo, shrimp, sauteing, and all that good shit, man.
I just got back. I hear y'all cooking 150 going off.
Hey, 150, that's the twin right there, man.
That boy going off. I hear Mr. TY standing his ground, though.
Me and my nigga Q got the same birthday, man. That's my twin, man. We got the same B-Day, man.
For sure. I hear Mr. TY cooking, though. Mr. TY putting pressure on Lomachenko.
Yo, like, I can have the conversation, but yo, the rhetoric behind Lomachenko is it's almost like a fucking folklore. Everybody repeats the same shit when they talk about Loma. Oh, he got this man. Yo, they did the same thing with Triple G. He got 20 knockouts in a row. Did you look at those 20 dudes who he fought? He fought a motherfucker that had 100 and something losses. Triple G came from nowhere. Man, like it's such hype, man. It's such hype. And then motherfuckers think I don't like him because he's so-called white. I don't believe in that white term. I don't believe in it. So it's like I don't hold them to that plateau. I don't even call them that. I call Caucasoid Americans to their face. You're a European American. I don't recognize you as white. There's no, and don't call me black either, unless you're calling me dominant and you calling me king. I could take that. You go call me nigga, you go call me nig God. Period. But I'm not capping for these people, man. I'm not
Hey, what y'all think about that? What y'all think about what he just said?
This nigga living in his own world, man. That's all it is, bro. Hey, that's his morals. That's what he go by, man.
I seen the other Ty from H Town. He said some racist shit going on.
That nagging ass crybaby. Yo, he's staying here making noisy shit when he think he could flame me, but he don't know I'm the sun, nigga. You can't flame the sun. You understand? So when he come in here with that noisy shit, I dealt with plenty of noisy bitches. I know how to handle noisy bitches. You know what I'm saying? If he want to have a man conversation, we could talk. But once motherfuckers get disrespectful and all that shit, I got heat, man. I cook eyebrows, yo. I swear to God, I do.
But Mr. Ty, what you think about Lomachenko, two-time gold medalist now? Two-time gold medalist. He was a unified champion at lightweight. He did beat Gary Russell Jr., who we know is a very good fighter. Gary Russell is a great fighter, and Lomachenko beat him. You know, what you think about those accomplishments? He beat Rigondeaux, Nicholas Walters. You know, he been in there with some of the best, like Teofimo Lopez, even though he lost. You know, but he still fought. He fought a good fight, though. You know what I mean? What you think about all of his accolades?
You did just what I expected, man. You named the three.
Come on, let's have that man conversation right now. You talking about? Come on.
All right, let me.
What'd you say? What'd you say? Go ahead. Everybody can go and slide about this mother. Let's have this man conversation. But make sure you come down here to Houston, bro. I'll give you my phone number and everything. I want you to call me mayonnaise and all that shit to my face, bro. I'm gonna knock your jaw out of place. I'm telling you what's gonna happen, bro. You fucking with the wrong one, bro. You think I just be on here talking with you racist motherfuckers? And you actually think I'm gonna talk this shit and I don't know how to fucking fight? Are you that stupid, bro? I'm telling you, I'm gonna slide you, bitch. I'm gonna give you what you looking for, bro. I'm gonna give you what you been Israel, you been Israel rich, and whoever else want the motherfucking shit, man. Whoever else want it, dog. I'm not trying to be tough on here, bro. I'm just telling you, bro. And the rest of this racist ass and the rest of these racist motherfuckers on the panel, bro. That's why I be trying to come in here. You talk. Matter of fact, put yourself on the bitch ass camera, bro. Let me see what you look like. You always catfishing up in this. You always catfishing, bitch. I'm working out, damn, bro. At least I get up on the motherfucking camera, man. At least I get myself in the slab. Since you want to look at your mayonnaise, here go the mayonnaise right here, bitch. Here go the motherfucking mayonnaise, bitch. You gonna whoop the mayonnaise or what, bitch? You gonna whoop this Italian mayonnaise or what, ho? What you gonna do with this shit right here, my nigga?
Italian?
Yeah, bitch, I been Italian. What you mean? It's funny that you niggas are trying to give me your own race on here, bro.
Hey, Canelo,
like, bro, did I ever see you at the barbecues or Italian meetings or the sit-downs or what? Like, you motherfuckers trying to tell me how to talk and what I am on here, boy. I ain't never seen no shit like this till I came to this fuck shit. Fuck motherfuckers like you. Why H Money let y'all live on here? I don't know, bro. But that's his business, bro.
I just got here, T-Y. I just got home.
Yeah, he calling me H Money mayonnaise and all this old fuck shit. Everybody know he racist. He racist. I'm not tripping. No, it ain't your fault. It ain't your fault, bro.
I got you, T-Y, but
it ain't never your fault, baby. But it's all good. They ain't gonna stop this shit.
IB was running the panel when I was gone, so you know.
No, it's all good. It ain't got nothing to do with you. You can't help, dog. What the devil made kind of fuck motherfuckers like racist fuck. Now you don't got no control over that. But I'm gonna be the godly motherfucker that's gonna serve all these motherfuckers right back to hell where they came from. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
What do you think about T.Y. accusing you of being racist? What's your thoughts on that? Are you a racist?
For me to be racist, I have to be able to take his job, take his house, and keep his children from being successful. That's what racism is.
Well, remember, bitch, I'm a slum. I don't got a job, house, or children, so you can't take damn one of them from me.
So you don't know what racism is. You gotta stop.
You can't take damn one of them hoes from me. But why don't you get on the camera, bro? Because you always catfishing on here like a little old bitch, like a little old female. Let me see what I'm looking at. You've been talking this shit to me for months and years. Get on the fucking camera. Get on the camera.
Let a real nigga talk, bro.
You know what I'm saying, man? Stay on the sideline, bro. You a fucking coon. You are what your name is. You a stupid hoe. You are what your name is, bro. Stay out of grown folks' business. I ain't talking to you, bro.
Hey,
what's up, man? Get on the motherfucking camera. Get on the camera, Sister TY. Get on the camera, Sister TY. Get on the camera, hoe. I want to see a real man gonna let me look at him. A real man gonna let me look at that shit. Let me look at that hoe ass shit, hoe. Let me look at it.
Yo, you done?
Now we stuttering. Now your pussy clogged up. Ho, get on the camera, bitch. Bitch, get on the camera before a nigga slap the shit out you, ho. Get on the camera, bitch.
Are you done?
Man, get on the camera, dog. I want to see who's calling me, man. All this race. Bro, look me in the eyes like a motherfucking man, bro. Get on the camera. Be a man, bro.
Can I tell you something?
Just like Rich, I can't do his push-ups. I got to make men out these old hoe-ass niggas on here, man. Shit, man, get on the motherfucking camera, ho.
Who you
fucking
looking
up
to
my
the side
exercise,
like you
man.
got friends?
I'm over here jogging up the motherfucking hill, man. I told you I stay ready, bro, from getting ready. That's how we live in the penitentiary. While you over there talking that racist shit, I'm just getting ready to blow that jaw out your motherfucking socket, bro. I stay ready, bro. Stay.
You look like John
whatever you
Lovett,
want to
yo.
do, bro. We can spar, we can box, we can pistol play, we can do. I can do all of them. I can
You
do
look
all
like
three
Andrew
of them.
Dice Clay a little
Man,
bit,
just
B.
come down here to Houston, dog. I already gave the address to you about 6 months ago, bro. H Money got my phone number. Call this phone, bro. Anytime you want a motherfucking tell you, call this phone and I'll tell you where I'm at. You can pull up in South Park, bro, and we can go get this shit. We can get this shit.
You say you can't let people.
Dream Team already cooked your bitch ass on here. Dream Team already cooked your bitch ass on this hoe.
Look at this Medea mayonnaise looking nigga just nagging. Damn, you feel like you left your socks.
But you behind the camera on YouTube. But you behind the camera on YouTube. But you on a camera behind. But you on a camera behind YouTube. Dog, what are you gonna do, dog? Are you gonna keep on talking or you gonna bust a grape? Are you gonna bust a grape or what, bro? Are you gonna bust a grape finally? You just gonna keep talking like the rest of these motherfuckers on here?
Conversation, B.
I'm asking you to be a man. I just asked you to be a man and get on the camera. Let me see what I'm looking at. Oh, now it's quiet. Now we in church.
I'm waiting for you to be quiet.
Can you get on the camera? Can you get on the camera, sir?
No, ho. Show your titties.
Yeah. I ain't got titties. I ain't got titties, man. I ain't your boy. I stay in shape. I don't got no titties. I don't got titties. I stay in shape, bitch. I weigh 175, bitch. I don't got titties. I don't got titties.
You want to look at me?
Hey, T-Ron, you gotta laugh at that, man. That was
I want to see if he a catfish. Now,
everybody on here except for the young guys.
Say, bro, let me tell you something. Ain't no man gonna sit behind. Hey, Method, ain't no man that's been talking this long for a whole year on here talking about he gonna bust my mama head talking this. And get on the camera, dog. Man, this man looking real weak, bro. Get on the camera. Let me know you ain't no cat, bro. You scared? You scared of motherfucker? Look at your
you know who you look like?
Bro, but at least I look, bro. You can say all that old bullshit, but why ain't you got on the camera? Why ain't you got on the camera, bro?
My nigga got
why ain't you got on the camera, bro? How you gonna talk all this racist shit, but you can't get on the camera?
Who's the DJ you look like?
You getting all your little hoe ass niggas on here to co-sign for you and shit, bro, but you won't get on the camera.
Hey, you look like Malibu Most Wanted, my nigga.
Okay. Hey, get on the camera, bro. Get on the camera. That's why I tell you it's a bunch of kids up in here, bro. Coon Slayer, we already know you ain't gonna do nothing but put a towel over your head talking about one-arm push-ups, bitch, like you tough or something, nigga. I'll beat you up less than record time. Record time. Record time. Look, this Coon Slayer right here. Look, this Coon Slayer right here.
What he is.
Look,
Let me see.
this Coon Slayer right here, man.
Let me see.
Hey, I don't got no titties, bro.
That's Coon Slayer. That's cool, Slayer.
Wild shit.
Man, that's cool, Slayer,
Yo,
man.
H-Town, you be on some Medea shit, B.
Yo,
You be on some
yo.
Medea shit, yo.
Hey, it's funny though. It's funny though. You changed the whole conversation now, bro. You trying to cap with your little race. You trying to cap with your little racist ass niggas on here, but you still ain't talking about doing nothing though. You still ain't talking about doing nothing. Why ain't you talking about doing nothing, though, bro? Are you dog? The man conversation I'm trying to have is you talked all this shit. Why won't you come down here and show me what you about? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, you need a
That's what I thought. I've been sitting on here with all you little bullshit ass racist niggas co-signing another racist ass nigga, but y'all ain't talking about doing nothing, bro.
Hey,
Y'all
take
weak.
your do-rag
Say,
off, my
cuz
nigga.
these niggas ain't gonna bust a grape in a fruit fight. They weak. All of them weak, bro.
Take
They
your
all
do-rag
weak.
off, my nigga.
Get the
Where
fuck
your
out of
waves?
here.
Hey, let me see them waves, bro.
Y'all want to hit?
Yo, that dude look like Kid Capri, yo.
Yeah.
Don't hit that a couple times, my nigga. Don't hog it. Don't
That
hog
shit
it.
lace, yo.
Don't hog it.
That shit look lace, nigga. What you put in that motherfucker?
That shit dipped in embalming fluid.
That shit embalming fluid. Nigga gonna fall the fuck up, yo.
Don't
Nah,
hog
look like
it.
he got some Zaza.
Straight gas.
Yeah, that's
He got
gas.
some Zaza.
That shit
Straight
diesel,
gas.
nigga. That shit ain't
Hey,
gas. That
hey,
shit diesel.
Hey, when I pull up and me and H link up, when I come to the M in about a couple months, my nigga, straight za. Straight za.
That shit say nigga. That shit ain't no gas, nigga. That shit diesel, nigga.
Hey, on me it's diesel. It's diesel.
That shit ain't premium, nigga. That shit regular, nigga.
Hey, it's diesel on my mama. No bullshit. You feel me?
Yo, didn't your boyfriend say he
What the
wanted
fuck
to
y'all
have
need
a
smoking
man
now? Y'all
conversation?
niggas stopped smoking Rellos around like 2012. Niggas started smoking backwoods and shit.
Nah, this a paper right here, man.
And niggas the cancer. This got to take the cancer out the motherfucker and shit. Niggas done changed the whole smoking game.
Man, raw. We raw. We the raws around here, man.
Oh, you fuck with them raw?
We in here.
What about the King Palmer? You don't like that King Palmer though?
Them raws be burning fast, bro.
Nah,
You know what I'm talking about? That King Palmer is green.
Yeah, King Palmer, hell yeah.
Nah, I don't like them.
Yeah, you know, little 150. He'll a young junkie right now. Yeah, he said, yeah.
I ain't no
Nigga,
junkie,
y'all talking my language.
Man,
Nigga talking about them riddles.
Who you calling this junkie, nigga?
Nah. Yeah, I want to apologize. Yeah, I want to
150 be
apologize to
getting
my brother Method. You know,
Yeah, I'll be
in front of
getting
the
high,
whole
nigga.
panel.
I ain't no
You
junkie.
know, Method,
said,
that's
I
my
get
brother,
high.
man. I just want to say this. I apologize to the brother Method. You know, he's like a brother to me, man. And I know brothers fight, man. And I apologize, my brother.
I apologize. I don't take none of this shit personal here.
You know, I love you though, my brother.
Unless it's HOD
Real
and
nigga shit right
major
there,
kid of
man.
niggas.
Real nigga
Yeah, I be
shit
you
right
online,
there,
bro.
man.
I be said that shit last night.
It's all
I had
love,
to get off the
man.
line when
it's
you
all
two were
love.
arguing. You heard? I had to get off the line when you two were arguing. I didn't know what that shit was about. Shit sounded weird.
Hey, nah, H mean that shit though, cause he even told me behind the scenes he was sorry for that shit about what happened between them niggas. And I said we are brothers, man. We gonna have a little lash outs, but it ain't nothing personal. You feel me? So respect the Method and H, bro. It's all love.
It's all love, man.
That shit was funny though, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, where T.Y. go though?
I was laughing the whole time.
Where my nigga YB at, man? Young Beans, man.
Yeah.
He
Oh yeah.
that bitch
Hey,
eating a
I'm
can
being
of
get in here,
beans.
bro. What you doing, man? My nigga
Eating
always
a
in the
can of
chat,
fucking
man. Come in
beans.
here, man.
Eating a fucking can of beans. Fucking Texas. Who is this bitch from Texas before I start talking shit?
Shit.
And Kush, the greatest. You don't be smoking no Kush, no haze, no perp, no nothing, my nigga. Nothing, nigga. Oh, you smoking straight lettuce, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey,
You smoking that CBD from the gas station?
That nigga smoked the K2 out the gas station.
Nah, what's that one shit nigga smoking now, man? I went to the smoke shop when I went to go get my Ross. He was telling me about some shit everybody be smoking and shit now. What's that shit called? Like,
what you talking about?
Delta 8 or some shit like that.
The Delta 8, yeah.
Nigga smoking that bullshit, dog.
Yeah, that shit's some bullshit.
I know my nigga Bill Haney smoked that gas out there in Oakland.
Yeah, I can't smoke. Save my life. I gotta take drug tests, all that shit.
What, for your job?
Hell yeah.
Your job.
Random piss tests, all that.
What did you say you do like motherfuckers who addicted and shit. Motherfuckers who be addicted.
Yeah, when I do that, I work on. I'm a diesel technician. You know, I gotta drive the trucks and all that as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, you got that bread. Hey, Meth, let me hold like 500.
Hey, yo, see what happened was, right? I don't let nothing. I don't let nigga hold nothing but these hands, man. You dig? I don't let nigga hold. I can't let nigga hold Nathan, man. I ain't up yet.
Hey, you throw your hands at me, you might not get him back.
Hell yeah! I'm trying. You know, I'm on my way up somewhere, yo. You know, I'm trying. You know, stand down till I come up, yo. That's all.
For sure.
T.Y. City out.
Hey, Bill Haney said real shit.
That nigga T.Y. came on this motherfucker.
He said he out.
Oh, me.
He said he done, bro.
T.Y. came up here and swung and missed. He came up here and he didn't show his titties, he's making a whole bunch of demands.
Hey, we ran that nigga the fuck off.
Hey, that shit was funny when he said that shit.
I want to say something real quick, yo.
It was random as shit.
I was cooking that nigga.
He claims that people are threatening him and all this other shit.
Y'all do take shit a little too far, yo. With that white and black shit and white man, the black man.
Hell yeah, bro.
If it ain't about like boxing, like y'all take shit from boxing to some straight personal shit. Now that ain't where it's supposed to be at.
He be coming on this bitch saying nigga a million times, bro.
And you be on this bitch with a towel on your head. Yo, I don't get
nigga, and you be on this bitch looking like
that shit. Do y'all ever think about how y'all be looking sometimes when y'all cam up, yo?
Y'all do be wilding on the camera.
Yo, y'all be wild as shit.
And nobody worry about how y'all look that fucking bad, dog. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm just saying,
nigga Coonsler cammed up with a motherfucking towel on his head, mask on and shit.
Damn, Method is 27 with a bald head. Like, come on, my nigga.
Hey, when I get my dreads, don't say shit. My shit gonna be hanging, nigga.
No dreads, man.
Never.
I cut my hair by choice, nigga.
Nigga,
by
you gonna
choice.
be looking like Lil Wayne.
Only way you get dreads is with that fake hair.
Hey, yo, I cut my shit by choice, nigga. I'm gonna get my braids back. Niggas be like, oh shit, yo really can grow his hair. I cut my shit by. I got good hair. Y'all know what I'm about to say. I got good genes, nigga. I got good genes, nigga.
Hey, y'all get braids like Stevie Wonder. Hey, y'all, Method gonna have the mystical braids, nigga.
And Method gonna get some Bantu knots.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, hold on, Albert. You panel one day, nigga. You had the front done, the back out, nigga. You should have stayed on you, nigga. That nigga RB came up the front twisted the back, ain't shit there, nigga.
I only got the top. Come on, man. Don't do me like that, man.
Yeah, I don't forget shit, nigga. I remember that shit. You asked this nigga crazy. This nigga had to been smoking, yo.
I only got the top.
1800 had you bent, nigga. You up on this bitch. Like 10, that nigga had 10 twisted in front and nothing in the back. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Hey, that nigga said, IB came on with 10 twists. That nigga stupid. He said he was bent off the 1800. Oh, me stupid. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, my nigga Method got a hairline like Neo, my nigga. On me.
Hey, I don't know why the fuck you cutting hair, nigga. You better stop this shit.
Also, hey Q, you a barber, right? You think you could fix this shit? I'm just asking.
Oh yeah, thanks. Hell yeah.
I got good genes. You gotta really know how to cut the fuck do my shit, yo. I got good hair, man.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
That shit funny as shit, yo.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm cold, nigga. I'm cold on them clippers, like no cap. Like
you be cutting them. The Dominicans. You gotta cut better than Dominicans, yo.
Nah, real talk. I cut Leon Edwards here. The UFC fighter when he fought in San Antonio. He came down here. I cut his hair.
I don't even know who that is. I gotta Google that nigga.
Well, he just fought Nate Diaz. Hold on,
I'm gonna check the work. Hold on, that nigga got bald head, yo.
Nah, he got a face.
No, his head ain't bald.
I mean, that's what you
That
got.
nigga. I don't know, yo. Y'all niggas got the same. Y'all talk about my hairline, yo.
Hey, on me, you
Y'all
got a
better
hairline
cut
like
this shit up, yo.
Hey, you got a hairline like
Bro,
Plies,
you
my
got
nigga.
you got a
Hey,
Star
Method
Trek
got
head,
that
bro.
Plies hairline, my nigga. I seen you, man. Oh,
My nigga, my nigga,
Hey, yo.
fine, bro.
That nigga meant the head like a milk dud, man.
On me.
That nigga look
got-
like Mega Man.
On me, Dean Rames head ass nigga.
Oh, easy bake oven head ass.
Debo head ass nigga. Evander Holyfield head ass nigga.
Oh shit.
Y'all supposed to be going. Y'all niggas supposed to be getting y'all cheese right to go to this Vegas fight, Mandalay Bay, man. Y'all niggas fucking up, yo. Y'all is fucking up,
Hey,
yo.
I'm trying to get my cheese together, man. I'm trying to win some bets, dog, so I can get this
Nigga,
shit.
I ain't betting shit. I'm just gonna enjoy. I'm gonna enjoy the Vegas weather, nigga.
Hey, look, I'm happy y'all getting y'all jokes in because we about to break down some boxing in a little bit, man. I want to go over all the rankings, WBA rankings, WBC rankings, IBF, and take a look at this shit, man. And how do they come up with these damn rankings? You know what I mean? What's really going on with these sanctioning bodies? Why the fuck is Brian Garcia fighting Jojo Diaz in another title eliminator? Why are they mandating that fight in the WBC? So I want to break this shit down.
Oh, I could answer that. I could definitely answer that. Golden Boy.
Go ahead.
Golden Boy. I said before. I think Golden Boy.
Hey, pull up the ranking. Hey, pull up the ranking though, real quick. Hey, so we can see it.
Yeah,
I'm finna pull it up. Y'all keep cooking.
Yeah, first and foremost, it's because Golden Boy. I believe Golden Boy. They use Linares as the what's the word I'm looking for? He was a sacrificial lamb. Jojo, although he had one loss, he had just came off of a win, and I seen him once. Jojo said he was coming up. I'll say, yeah, they gonna line him up to fight Ryan. You know, and that's how they wanted to do it. It helps Ryan appear to be something that he's not. You know, I believe anybody that's a purist and really a fan of the sport, consumer of the sport, and they know what they're looking at, they understand that they're trying to build Ryan up for a fight. I don't know who they want him to fight. They want him to have this mega fight, supposedly mega fight with someone. I don't think it's Tank. It might be Tio, because I heard Tio, he mentioned Ryan a while back. I don't forget what niggas be saying. You know, it seemed like guys are trying to find ways around fighting for that WBC world title. But yeah, after Golden Boy, they don't want to tarnish Ryan's legacy. Well, not his legacy, but that star power, because he's up under Canelo, around Andy Ruiz, Oscar Valdez, and them guys. You know, so yeah, I mean, it's Golden Boy. They try to market him and max out on him, cash out on him. I guess they try to cash out on him.
But the thing is this: why would the WBC, make that fight though? That's what I don't think. Is that right?
WBC. I mean, if you go to the WBC's website, that motherfucker in Spanish. Goddamn.
No, it's not.
It's not all. It's not all. I'm not saying it's all. I'm just saying I understand that some people, that's how they are. That's how they get down. You know, they can help other people that they find a liking to. They will, and that's him.
But, hey, Method, it ain't got nothing to do with race, though, Method.
I wouldn't say it's race. I'm just saying I think it's in their business mind.
Yes,
they trying to sell to the Latino market. You know, I mean, and they want to.
I never heard nobody say that though. Like I hear fight fans saying that, but I never heard any boxer say that. You never heard that. Let me finish. You never heard Deontay Wilder say that. Earl Spence, Floyd Mayweather, none of the great champions, none of the champions. I never heard Bill Haney say that.
I'm saying history repeats itself. At one point in time, in the around that time of Joe Louis, Joe Gans. And around that era, I think we're in that bronze era, and it's only a phase. I think it's soon we will get past that. We'll get to that silver, gold era, you know, and boxing will take off. But it's history repeats itself. At one point, it was just the quote unquote American dreams type fights and fighters, and then Joe Louis and those guys, they broke through and they changed the game.
and hopefully fighters like Devin Haney and these other young guys coming up, they can break through what's going on. And that's what it seemed like.
So
When guys can get past tests, like that shit real.
We on the WBC.com. Which weight class y'all want to look at? You want to start at a heavyweight? Which y'all want to look at?
Hey, start from the top to bottom.
I don't think start.
I'm gonna go to the other sanctioning bodies too.
Okay,
so
that's what I was gonna say. But hey, I like what Method was saying though. When he was talking like we in the bronze era, you know what I mean, and that was something I wanted to touch on my show tomorrow. Is history repeats itself. You know what I mean? It's always what goes around comes around type of shit. When it comes to life, when it comes to boxing, because boxing is like in some way a reflection of reality. It's what people like to say, and so it's like when you look at these the up and coming fighters, especially like nowadays, and the ones that really that's holding everything in their hands to now, as far as for the most part, the Canelos, Earl Spencers of the world and shit. Like the young ones, when we talking about Victor Ortiz, Teo, Devin, Shakur, these fighters, I believe, are going to have better careers than Earl Spence is, and possibly like Canelo and shit, because even though it seems like that it's hard, they're not fighting each other, they're way younger than. Well, a matter of fact, I'm gonna take Canelo off that.
Hold on. Hey, UK40, please join the panel and stop typing.
Yeah, it's all good. Let me give a shout out to him. Shout out to Rap Star the Animal from the UK. Shout out to my brother. He said the WBC make money from everyone, just like with the Haneys. They give them a pass to keep taking voluntaries because Eddie keeps paying WBC money to petition for every voluntary H money. But at the same time, Rap Star, we know that Devin Haney has mandatories, right? Jojo Diaz, Ryan Garcia, Javier Fortuna. These guys don't want to fight, right? So that gives Devin Haney the option to fight a voluntary title defense because the mandatories don't want no smoke. Why would Jojo Diaz fight Ryan Garcia, my brother? Think about that. We talk about legacy all the time. Devin Haney is the champion. JoJo should fight for the world title, not fight Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia, he's not a champion. That's what it is. That's the reason why Devin Haney has a voluntary title defense, because the mandatories don't want to fight. The rest of the champions, they don't want to fight him, right? So he got to stay active. And, Maxie Hughes from the UK, he's willing to step up to the plate, Rap Star. You could expect Devin Haney coming to the UK very soon, because it's a fighter by the name of Maxie Hughes, who's managed by MTK Global, and he want all the smoke. Maxie Hughes, IBO world champion. Go ahead, my brothers. I apologize. Go ahead, Matthew.
I think Key was talking. It was Key.
Yeah, but I was just saying, I feel like the fighters, the young ones now are gonna have better careers than the ones that's in the moment. That the big fighters that's in the moment now, because I feel like the younger fighters, or the Gary Antonio Juniors and shit, like they see their brother, they see their brother career, they seeing how some of these other fighters that's older than career is, and they know they can do better. I mean, if I was a young fighter and I'm looking at the state of boxing right now, I would feel like I'd be a way better boxer. I do shit way differently than they did, because right now they're not doing everything that it takes. Like they they is, but I think that's manipulation and deception at the same time. You know what I mean? It's a facade, and that's why when they get in these big fights, that it don't go how you think it is. I mean, because that shit a facade for the most part. Method, what you smoking on, nigga? You capping. You said you ain't smoke.
He's smoking on the bubble.
Say that again.
He's smoking on the bubble.
This nigga.
My phone. Hold on. Let me back up.
A glass bubble with a chunk of meth in it.
Oh, me, I knew you was bullshit. I knew what the fuck you was talking about. Oh, me. But real talk, yeah, H, you can check them rankings out though. The WBC.
I'm pulling up right now. I'm gonna pull up every ranking. The WBC, WBO, IBF, WBA, everybody. IBO. It's crazy how fucking Yildirim was a mandatory for Canelo. Wasn't that kind of fishy? Wasn't that fishy as fuck? How did Yildirim become a mandatory to face Canelo?
That was the IBF mandatory.
WBC. It was the WBC.
No, not the WBC.
It was. I believe he was the mandatory.
It was a WBC.
Yes, it was, bro. And he was the mandatory because that nigga Canelo asked for that shit.
That's weird though, right? Is that right?
Obviously,
it was on the boxing. It was on what's that boxing saying? It was a what's it called?
That's some bullshit. All I'm saying is, what did Yildirim do to deserve a mandatory position to fight Canelo? What did Yildirim do to get a title shot? And they excuse was the mandatory. How in the fuck did the WBC put him as the mandatory? That's what I'm trying to think
board
about.
of governors. What I read, the board of governors, they voted for that fight. Suleiman said it was a good fight, and Canelo picked that guy as a fight. It was different wordings. It was on, I believe it was the boxer saying whatever. They got like but they be having like articles and stuff. Whatever site that is, I had to do some research on that motherfucker. I was trying to figure out how the fuck they came up with Yildirim as the fighter, but it was a whole bunch of articles on there. If you put in Canelo versus Yildirim and do your research, y'all can look at find it. But they voted one article was they voted to have that fight. Suleiman said it would have been a good fight. Canelo picked that guy. Suleiman said out of his mouth, and then later on, Suleiman he condemned the fight. I don't know. It was it made no sense that Yildirim was in there.
Could have been bad or something like that. But I think I don't know. They trying to keep it away from
it's not Canelo's fault though. You know what I mean? It got something to do with the WBC. How are these sanctioning bodies making their rankings? How do they make these rankings, bro? Who's making that shit, bro? Who put Yildirim as a mandatory? Think about that. What did Yildirim do?
H, and the same question you asked, like how is he qualified for that fight? That's kind of what I was asking earlier when we was on Lomachenko. I said, how did Pedraza ever get a title fight? He just got knocked out from Tank. But it only worked because...
That's weird, right? That's weird. Even when Adrian Broner, he lost to Sean Porter, then he went down to 140 and he got a title shot at a vacant belt after a loss. Even Floyd Mayweather was like, how do you get a title shot after you lost? And they both with Al Heyman. That shit was weird.
Yeah, the same thing with fucking Derevyanchenko. He got 3 title shots, nigga, after a loss. You know what I'm saying? Like he getting title shot after title shot after losing. Charlo to fucking Triple G.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
at the end of the day, the fighter get to choose these niggas. You know that the promoter, they still get to give them the yes or the no. You know what I mean? It's always an option. It ain't like
Canelo could have used his franchise as well.
And at the 160, because
he used it for Charlo, so why not use it for the average Pilgrim?
Yeah, that's why the 168 didn't have a franchise. That's why 175 doesn't have a franchise because of Canelo. He could have used it.
I mean, after Canelo whooped his ass, they can franchise his ass at 168.
No, even I was going to say he's already franchised. He's still the franchise champion. He could have used that franchise to not fight Yildirim.
Not at 160. Not 160.
No, the franchise, right? If I'm the franchise champion at 160 and I go to 168 and 175 and fight, there can't be another franchise.
The shit weird. The shit is very weird.
It's some bullshit. That's what it is. It's some bullshit. Now that that's nothing against Canelo. That was an easy payday for Canelo. It was the WBC that allowed that made that fight. He was the mandatory. How is JoJo Diaz mandated to fight against Ryan Garcia in another title eliminator? Why they didn't mandate JoJo Diaz to fight Devin Haney? Remember, they gave him 90 days. They gave Devin Haney and JoJo Diaz 90 days to make a deal. If not, the fight would have went to a purse bid. Instead, they ordered this fight with Ryan Garcia and JoJo Diaz.
That didn't make any sense at all.
See what Bill said.
If they can mandate that fight, I understand why didn't they mandate Dev against JoJo? Or if they wanted to even put Ryan in there, why didn't they just mandate Ryan and Dev? And force that fight to a purse bid. They're not doing their job, and that's why again I said it makes me look at Golden Boy and the WBC because that's the trend going on. And what I'm saying, Golden Boy, because every person that's been at that entrance spot is a Golden Boy fighter.
How can it be explained? Non-champions not complaining about getting shots at the title. Shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how is it a contender not like, damn, why the fuck this nigga ain't trying to get to, you know what I mean? Why the fuck you ain't trying to, you know what I mean, get the damn title if you a contender, you know what I mean? So, that shit crazy too, especially with JoJo, because it ain't like JoJo ain't already been in tough fights and, did it, at a lighter weight class, but still, you know what I mean? That shit kind of crazy. You know what I mean?
That boy Method said it best. That boy said Linares was a sacrificial lamb, and Golden Boy's done doing business with Devin.
Yeah, he was. If you really analyze it, right, he was. They let him go out there, but they're not going to send the fighters that, in a sense, win, lose, or draw. If Dev beat him, it pushes towards us getting the fights that we want to see, especially the undisputed fight, Dev and Teo. You see what I'm saying? Dev beats, because one of the stupidest narratives we hear is that Dev doesn't fight his mandatories. When we see just now, 3 of these motherfuckers, they want to mix it up with each other. Like every damn near 10 months, they want to keep fighting each other, but they don't want to fight for the world title. That shit crazy. He was a sacrificial lamb. They said, we'll let you get him, but we ain't gonna let you fight these guys who's supposed to be chasing you. You see what I'm saying?
But I guess somehow it's Devin's fault because I don't know. I forgot what they were saying. It's Devin's fault somehow. It's because I forgot, bro. It was something.
It don't even.
And then Oscar says it's because Devin is the worst promoted fighter in boxing or some. I don't know, man. Devin did it, I guess.
That sound like what they were saying about Crawford years ago when he couldn't get his fights. It was all his fault.
Yep.
And again, it's still the powers that be. It's those people, those deal with those sanctions, who handle those belts, and who got they poster boys. It's the same old shit. It's the shit that get me frustrated.
Bro, you see this comment right here? He says, also, what can't be explained, Bill, is how my friend Mauricio keeps allowing Devin to have so many volunteers. It's crazy. Eddie paying for that every time. That's why
I literally just spoke on this shit. And I told you, motherfuckers just be sitting up here not paying attention to what's going on the panel. They just hear what they want to hear and just talk about what they want to talk about. That nigga UK-47, he a little slow, yo. I think autism is real, and that you need this
UK-47. How many of Devin's?
Shout out to the
I think that's Rapstar. How many of Devin's?
Oh, that's what that is. That's Rapstar.
Shout out to the homie Rap.
I'm cool. Hey, I'm cool with Rapstar, y'all. You feel me? That's
Rapstar just smoke anytime. He got to stand on what he's saying, though. That's
what
all
y'all
I'm
think
saying.
about this comment, though? Because Coco the Don, he want to get y'all thoughts on this comment.
Man, he ain't.
On what about the Golden Boy shit?
Yeah, there's not this comment on the screen. What y'all think about this? Somebody take care of this
People that are
comment.
making the rankings are the people inside.
He's saying so
I'm talking about this comment right here on the screen.
It's truthfulness to it. At the same time, it's context that needs to be stated. Again, they have their own they have their own mind. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I can let's say Rich and 150, right? They two different promotional companies with fight, right? And they got IB and UH as the fighters, right? And it's like IB could be paying, right? IB could paying me, right, a certain amount of money if I'm the WBC, right? And you could be paying me, but at the same time, I can still have in my best interest that I want to do shit in favor for IB and not you. You dig what I'm saying? Niggas can easily say some shit about money. Like y'all could both be paying sanction and fees. I could be charging this motherfucker $10 million and shit, and charging this nigga nothing. You get what I'm saying? You can never fucking know. You get what I'm saying? And
so y'all saying they can be bought. They can be bought.
It's a percent.
Some niggas ain't gotta be bought. Niggas just do shit. Nigga, we just seen Oscar Valdez get into a fucking fight and pop dirt. It ain't got nothing to do with being bought off.
Man, no, because at the same, because at the same time, when you looking at it, and that's just like how we was talking earlier, it's certain fighters that's gonna make a certain amount of money. Oscar Valdez is gonna bring a more money to them than a certain other person. That's why you are favored. That's why I could go either or way. You know what I mean? It's because he favored, not only because they may like him more, but also because I know he getting more money than any of these other motherfuckers. Especially the two motherfuckers who are fighting for the vacant belt.
Only reason I agree, but I disagree. I wouldn't say they make more money. They're just put in a position to appear that way. Because we wouldn't know if other guys. That's one of the main reasons why I said I didn't want to box, because it's like if they're putting a person in that situation to where though they appear that they're bringing in all this revenue, putting butts in seats, and you got other motherfuckers who you was just saying, they can blow up way bigger than a fighter such as Canelo or these guys today. You get what I'm saying? Like if I'm prohibiting that and I'm trying to derail your career, who you gotta say that? It's like I always say it's competitive, it's the business, I understand that. But if you're gonna keep your hand in the cookie jar, you always make a motherfucker seem like they bigger than what they supposed to be. I doubt Oscar Valdez at 30-something, 31 years old is gonna be this world beater pay-per-view star. You dig what I'm saying? So I don't understand. Same with Lomachenko. That's something that T.Y. was saying. I'm like, them niggas ain't great. Blow. Like, them niggas is done.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Like nigga been doing that shit for so long. Nigga, you done.
Yeah.
So why is niggas trying to play? Keep away with these other fighters, with fighters like Devin Haney. That's when I'm like, that's the only shit you got. I got to see spot it. The nigga 22, you world champion. Why are you trying to prevent him from getting these fights? Why aren't you mandating these fights? Why aren't y'all as a sanctioned body applying pressure?
Yes, sir.
Salute Uncle Bill.
Hey.
Bill up here.
Shout out to everybody, man, on the panel, everybody in the chat.
Salute, Bill.
You know what I'm saying?
Salute, what's popping, Bill?
Oh man, listen. I always get a bar that, I think it's a special assignment sent in, whether it be Capstar, whether it be HLD, or whether it be a rotation amongst them or whoever that sends them. Because every night on time like clockwork, you know what I'm saying, they chime in with some Devin Haney hatred. Now this is the thing that makes the shit so funny, is that everybody say, right, okay, Teofimo Sr., he say Devin, that's a pay-per-view fight. Ryan Garcia, he says that's a pay-per-view fight. Javante Davis, that's a pay-per-view fight. So if he's the pay-per-view fight with everybody, then what the fuck is they talking about? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
If it's a pay-per-view fight and then beating him. So Jojo Diaz, like I said, Jojo Diaz now and the fans, the Teofimo fans, gonna say that Jojo Diaz knocking off Devin Haney don't mean nothing. I want to ask this then. They talking about bigger fight. Which one is a bigger win for Jojo Diaz and his career, beating Devin Haney or beating Ryan Garcia?
Obviously, the champ.
That's a good ass question. That's why nobody answered it. That's a good ass
I'm asking a good question to my niggas. I'm asking a good question to my guys because y'all keep it straight with me. That's what keeps me on my toes. Ain't nothing about no sucker shit over here with H Money. When it was 2, 3 of us, 4, 5 of us, and we getting strong. And these guys come over here with this bullshit.
I think that fight. I think who would be more,
and we answering all the questions. You see what I'm saying?
It's a dead fight. Because JoJo already the interim champion. So basically, he fucking defending his title against a nigga that relinquished the shit. The dead fight is a better fight.
A bigger win for Teofimo over Devin or Ryan Garcia.
Devin, without a doubt.
Devin, yeah, without a doubt, yeah.
That ain't even a question.
That's not a question at all.
Okay, so
not even a question.
If you talking about bigger fight as far as pay-per-views and shit,
we can't get our grant.
And this not me personally. I'm gonna just say like off the casual.
Bill talking.
Yes, sir.
You can hear Bill. Okay.
Yeah. He was cutting in and out. I thought he stopped. That's why I was answering.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I would just say me personally, and this not my opinion. This just what I see. I'm in the barbershop. I think it'll be probably tit for tat as far as some pay-per-view shit. Like, because a lot of people know who Ryan is. Whether like we personally believe it's a better fight, the commercial appeal and just out to the masses, I think it'll be about the same because people view Ryan like he bigger than what he is. Like Ryan is what we would call overhyped. Ryan is overhyped.
Okay,
you know
so now
a lot of the people don't really know that.
Say some fans. So we'll say some fans that some, you know what I'm saying, that's in our that represents Devin and represents his culture. Don't know who the fuck Ryan Garcia is either. See, they keep hyping because these numbers, because they done bought these Instagram followers, and we keep saying you know what I mean? And we keep saying, okay, it's part of Ryan, it's part of Oscar De La Hoya's audience as well. No disrespect, because the team and what they doing, the teams, that's what they supposed to do. Whether it's Top Rank and the ESPN audience with Teofimo Lopez. But we see that sometimes when they break away from, say, a Top Rank and a Hall of Fame promoter like Bob Arum, that the show kind of struggle. You know what I'm saying? Now we talk about whether or not Devin is a qualified or credible enough dance partner. Let's just say dance partner, because I don't try to use the money. I don't use the A sides. I don't use B. Only thing I say is, you know they capping when they start talking about he don't make a good dance partner, that they don't have nobody on their side. And I mean the guys that are not fans of Devin's style of fighting. And I don't mean from a color standpoint, a side of the street or nothing, just his style of fighting, right? When you don't put nobody against it. You know what I mean? So then you come back and say, oh, he ain't nobody. Okay, all right, he ain't nobody. But when you fighting, you want more money than any other fighter that you done fought. You see what I'm saying? So the only thing that I'd be laughing about is the contradiction in it that makes it not, you know what I'm saying? You know, scary, you know what I'm saying? But it make it very duckish. You know what I mean? Real fishy, right?
One thing I want
he one fighter. You don't change the industry and the way people are looking at fighting and the way people are looking at sanctioning bodies, one fighter, if you ain't like that.
Mr. Haney, you know it's Coco the Don. All due
Coco the
respect,
Don. Coco
you
the
know who
Don.
it is. Town
Yes, sir.
Business, Oakland original.
Town
You know,
Business.
yes, sir. We represent every day for Team Haney. One thing I would like to suggest to the panel: when Mr. Haney is talking, put yourself on mute so his message could go out there clearly, so everybody can understand him, and we don't have no unnecessary background noise. That's all I want. Thank you.
Coco the Don,
Bill.
appreciate you, fam. Go ahead.
A brother from this IB, a brother from the new media boxing community he emailed me today and wanted me to ask you a question.
Okay.
It's from L Dub Boxing, if you're familiar with him. He said, I'm hearing Devin Haney's date is December 11th. Possible opponents, number 16, Lee Selby, or number 7, Emmanuel Tago. In that order. They should fight the highest ranked guy. Selby is with Eddie, so he might get the fight. Tago is with DeBella and Peter Khan, same team as Kambosos. Ask Bill if I'm on point.
I forgot about Tago. Tago been raising his hands for a minute. You know, I get it as fast as you guys because I'm you know what I mean. I'm on the show every night. You know what I'm saying? We get this shit in cyber speed, right? Yeah, Tago. Listen, I never talk about anybody that's raising their hand. You know what I'm saying? I to keeping it real, the voice of the people is the ones that's matchmaking for Dev. You know what I'm saying? The people. That's the matchmaker, man. Who they calling for? Because Devin is ready. We don't never turn down nobody being a possibility. But I haven't talked about Tago. We haven't talked to, worked out anything or talked to them.
Okay, I told him
I know he's with Peter. I know he's with Peter Khan though.
Yeah, I told him I'll holler at you because we chopped it up like 3 times last week. So I told him I'll holler at you.
Tago is number 6.
Number 7.
Is he?
And what ranking though?
I'm assuming the WBC. I'm assuming.
That's some bullshit because I'm looking at the WBC rankings right now, and Lee Selby was ranked in the top 10. He said Lee Selby was ranked number 10. That's not real. Lee Selby is ranked top 10 in the WBC.
Yeah, see, I didn't know. That's why I said I don't know. It's new to me. That's why I told him it's new to me. Tago.
Yeah, that's different rank. Which rank? Because you got different rank from different sanctioning bodies. You got Box Rec. They got their rankings.
Every organization has their own members and their own board that they get their conclusion on who's going to be ranked.
Oh, no, he's right. No, L-Dub was right. Lee Selby is 16 in the WBC right now. So he was right, IB. My bad.
Yeah, like top 10 because he just lost against Kambosos.
But I think on Box Rec, he's ranked in the top 10, though. It's different. So many different rankings.
Box Rec ranking.
The best ranking is the IBO.
The IBO.
It say Tago is number 7 in the WBC.
Box Rec had Tank Davis at 140, number 1.
God,
so yeah, that's just bullshit.
As of September 10th, that's when they last updated it. Tago 7.
Yeah, so they dropped Lee Selby down like a motherfucker. That's crazy.
Yeah, he lost.
That'll do it.
Lost to Kambosos.
But shit, I think Lomachenko lost, and they still got him ranked number 1. He just but he came back and won. Let's see, Lee Selby in the IBF, he ranked number 4 though in the IBF. So he was going by the WBC.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Emmanuel Tago number 8 in the IBF.
We can go over these rankings day and night. The bottom line is Who wants to step up and fight Devin Haney? That's the bottom line here.
Yeah, they got Lee Selby ranked number 10 in the WBO. He ranked number 10. But Rich, you are right. I think the IBO, they rankings are the best.
Yeah, they are. The IBO rankings is they real player. I like that shit for sure.
Computer generated.
Mm-hmm. It's better than man-made shit where people getting paid off to get their fighters ranked. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Or
I
judging it by
understand.
their emotions.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have the governing bodies that create the rankings for their own organizations.
All these guys though, I ain't gonna lie. It's no reason that if you in the top 5, let me see, top whatever in the WBC, it's no reason why you shouldn't be getting that Mauricio Suleiman asking about Devin Haney. There's no reason why that shouldn't be happening. All these guys.
That's my point. Like, why aren't they asking for the fight?
Like, I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of normal for champions to not be looking for all the smoke, but it's not normal for contenders to, you feel me, not be trying to get at the champion every day of the week.
Hey, H, pull up Dev's Instagram.
Okay, I got you.
Hey, did y'all hear though that Andre is fighting Jason Quigley November 20th?
Hell no.
Bro, that just dropped right now. Jason Quigley versus Andre, bro. That's on November 20th, the same day as Bud versus Porter.
November 20th, you said that?
November 20th, bro. Against Jason Quigley, who just fought Sugar Shane's son.
Yeah, no, that's a bad fight. I ain't gonna lie.
That's a bad fight, Rich.
That's a horrible fight. I knew that name from somewhere. That's a bad.
Yeah, he just fought Shane Mosley Jr. and a lot of people thought it was he could have went either way. You know, I watched.
Nah, yeah, it did. It could have went either way.
You saw that shit too?
Yeah, that was on the Devin Haney undercard. That was on the Haney undercard.
Yeah, that was on undercard. Yeah, that's fucking my nigga Brian Harkin, bro. He be on the YouTube panels and shit, man. He grew up with that nigga. He trained that nigga quickly, bro.
Eddie Hearn trying to sabotage him, got him fighting on the 20th and shit. Like, that's kind of
on the 20th, bro. The same day as Bud and Porter.
Yeah, that kind of. I don't know what Brett should do. I don't know. That's kind of silly.
Hell yeah. And then now, bro, it is breaking news. Theo fighting the 16th. Your boy Lance Pugmire just dropped it.
Hey, dude, I see Dev was chopping wood and shit.
They changed it again.
Yeah,
that nigga ain't bullshitting, dog. I ain't gonna lie, I was thinking about that shit. He doing it on his own. I was already been thinking because I know Ali used to do it, but he doing this shit on his own. I know he used to hit that tire though, but now he chopping wood like Muhammad Ali and Floyd Mayweather used to do that.
The power, baby.
He trying to get that.
He ain't bullshit.
That's how Rocky got his power.
Hey, that's where you get that farmer strength.
That's that power right there.
Farmer strength. You got to work on that grip and shit. Like that. You know,
hey, BH, I swear one day I was gonna call you like, man, I want Dev chopping the wood. He just doing this shit on his own though. Oh, this kid on a different level, man.
Yeah, a lot of people underestimate how much strength you gain if you gain the strength of grip. You know what I mean? And the strength in your quads and your legs. That's so much strength that you gain, especially in your core as well.
That's the man strength. But we gotta start getting a little bit better on the angles of the wood. So we just not chopping at anything. We gotta start like really like focusing on chipping at it and destroying it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Listen.
I know what you mean.
Listen, let me tell you this. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all watching that we told them they better catch us then. It's too late. Listen, we on our shit.
Man, I'm excited about this. This is making me feel like Rocky right now.
This just getting started. But we're not. Don't act like we're not ready to go. Don't act like we ain't in the gym. We're not chopping wood. We not. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So raise your hand. Whoever it is, raise your hand. We don't care nothing about that. We can't say, oh, you didn't caught us by surprise. Yeah.
Hey, yo, Uncle Bill.
Yeah.
I like the Maxie Hughes guy, man. I like him. I listen to him talk. He seems stand up, and Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at that fight, and I like the IBO. I think they
Shit,
real.
and I know he's looking, at the Instagram. He looking at the videos. Maxie Hughes is hungry. He's watching Devin. We didn't got a chance. He didn't have a chance to watch Dev, and Dev ain't been watching him. We don't know how long he been watching him. So we know these guys watch. You know what I'm saying? We know they watch, and we know we got a target on our back. You know what I'm saying? Contrary to what they talking about, you know, you walk outside, you see all that pretty shit, and then you talk about them saying, you ain't the champion or how you didn't want it or whatever, man. Come on, man. We ain't playing them games. You ain't gonna catch us slipping.
Man, I'm motivated to go out there and chop down this goddamn tree I got in the back right now.
Hey, Bill, he not bullshitting, man. This kid is for real, bro. You see him, that hard work and dedication. He's one of the hardest workers in boxing. He don't even have a fight date. He already training.
Hey, yo, Bill, this is Mr. TY. Quick question. So, like you mentioned, like with other fighters delaying sanctions, kind of just delaying fights. So what do you do? What do y'all do in these situations? Do y'all force somebody's hand? Is it like a waiting game? Do you have to wait? Like what do you do? As a fan, it feels like y'all stuck. You know what I'm saying? And to even get other fights, are these fights that you guys have to come out your pockets to make, or is there, how does that work, brother?
Oh no. Well, at 22, and if you're if you're a real fan of the sport, then it's a lot of eerie similarities in this young man and a man that they call Money Mayweather. You know what I mean? And at the same age, he was demanding them fights as well. And someone said on something that I saw, I think it was the Zone or something like that everyone can do everything that they're doing, but all roads lead through Devin Haney. So the people want to see him, right? And they want their favorite fighter. They want their favorite fighter to get in there and get tested with it, as well as we want to test ourselves.
So Bill, Rapstar, he want to ask you a question. He said, "Hey Bill, you called me Cap, but I got Mauricio on speed dial, and I'm just reporting what the sanctioning body told me. So who's capping Bill?" He said, "You or the WBC. Answer the question, please." You want me to ask you that?
Well, the rules speak for themselves, and I stand down to just say, pull out the rule book and read the rules. You know what I mean? That's all that I ask. I ask when capping and lines and all that shit stop talking about opinion and who this person it is. Well, when you have a sanction, when you have an organization, you have a board of governors, you have a vote, you have all these things, and you say, so well then no one person in any organization is the sole vote. So when you talk about it, you say with all due respect to Mauricio, because he's trying to do the best job he can in terms of relaying and interpreting what the WBC organization represents as a whole. And I know that it's a tough job. So what we ask the people is to use their brain, right? And then you say, okay, well, what we use our brain and what do we read? Well, go ahead and read the book. Go on the website and look and see who's the champion, the world champion. So it's the difference between being a world champion and a supreme champion, right? Not a super, because he said not a super. He made it clear to you guys that it's not a super. So he said supreme. And these guys want to continue to every day harass about bullshit. Like Champ Side say, they say everything but fight.
I got a question for Rapstar though.
Yeah, no. Rapstar would love a question. He would love to have a question that he doesn't you know what Jermaine Dupri said to Puff Daddy? Did y'all hear it?
Yeah, I heard him.
I ain't hear it, Bill, but I'm ready for it.
Okay, so
oh
Puffy
yes, I did hear it.
Yeah. So well, let me just, if I can, we'll set the stage. You know, Puffy, big old dude, big old mogul. You know what I'm saying? But JD been throwing money since money ain't a thing with Jay-Z. So they talking, and Puffy said, man, please, man. He said, ain't nobody. He said that my records is big, man. Everybody know my records. JD said, man, what? You know, he said, married, you know what I'm saying? The married joint. He said, well, you know, that's in Atlanta weddings. He said, matter of fact, let me talk to Dr. Dre. He called out Dr. Dre and ran off on him, right? Just dropped the mic. Let's go. Boom, Dr. Dre. You know what I'm saying? And I said, ooh, that was vicious. Right? But I said, it was something about this dude, JD, that just raised his hand to a big old dude like Puffy, right? So I go back to his discography, and I'm looking at all the joints that he did, but at the same time, I'm still thinking, I said, man, you know what I mean? I don't know if he want to play with Puffy. So the next time JD come out, JD say, look, man, he said, in our era, it ain't but four people that's in the Songwriters Hall of Fame for putting out these hits. He said it's him, his brother in Atlanta, the Dallas Austin, who early on wrote a lot of shit, right? Which is surprising. Jay-Z and Missy Elliott, the four. So when I'm saying the numbers, when you talk about him being in the Hall of Fame for the amount of hits that he done wrote, all the way from Mariah Carey and all them people that he done wrote for. So getting up on there and doing the verses just with music that they didn't put out as from a production standpoint, you'll listen to the noise, but then you got to go back and look inside the record books. Look at what it says. It says the man is in the Hall of Fame. If you look into the WBC's rules of what they say, what a supreme champion and a world champion, and then they want you to feel the descriptive. Okay, both hell of fighters, talented fighters. Organization wants to represent champions that's ready to get down. Recognize what Teofimo has done, right? Recognize what Lomachenko has done. But the niggas that's raising their hand is different than what Teofimo's dad came on and said, that making the fights, picking the fights. What fights you feel like and all the shit. What you feel like is the fights. What a general consensus feel like, instead of what the rules say, what the mandatory is.
Yo, Bill, can I ask you another question?
Say who the champion is.
Can I ask you another question, Bill? This is TY. Yo, since Lomachenko waived on the rematch clause.
Talk about what the rules say instead of talking about. Huh?
Can you hear me? No, if you're not complete, I can hold for you, Bill. But I had a question for you. I can hold if you're not complete.
Okay, no. Okay, so what I'm saying is, so when we start talking about opinions, right? And we talk about opinions, and when we talk about if you want to have any other opinion, you submit it to the Board of Governors to decide. You don't necessarily have to submit it to where Mauricio will have the weight of the world on his shoulders to decide. He'll send it to the Board of Governors and let them decide it, right? And what would be a fair adjudication. So when you talk about that, we then start getting way away from the rules of it and start talking about something else. From what the rules say, as Devin being the world champion, Teofimo can challenge as the mandatory. Jojo Diaz, Ryan Garcia had been there, right? Now, the thing that we say is that it is guys that standing up with their hands raised for it. Now, we always have respect for the guys that's coming up the ladder, the guys that's still swinging, the guys that's watching the fighter and that's preparing for the fighter. We see a lot of upsets, so we don't take anyone lightly. But can we not respect the process? Please, my brother. Now, what was you saying, my man?
Yeah, thanks, Bill. So, yeah, my question to you, since Lomachenko waived on his rematch with Teofimo, do you feel he needs to get to the back of the line, or do you feel he could just jump in and try to get another rematch before Haney gets to try to get his hands on those belts?
Well, I mean, no, I don't think that. I think that he's a hell of a fighter. I think he's a hell of a fighter, and I think that he should definitely do what a non-champion does, right? In terms of wanting to fight to become a world champion.
Do you feel he's entitled for a rematch, even though he waived it before Haney can get a shot with Teofimo?
Well, I mean, I think that he would be more concerned about being the IBF champion, the WBA champion, and the WBO champion, right? It's something that he sees in Teofimo, and it might have been an oversight, right? When you take a look at both the kids, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, Top Rank's show with their 3-belt champion is on another network. So, and they're not signing the fighter. You know what I'm saying? It's not even on their network.
Mr. Haney.
So I think. So what I want to say, Coco. So what I want to say is that I think we did pretty goddamn good on our side of the motherfucking street. Now, don't nobody want to say that when we was enduring the shit when you sit up and it's two big bad motherfuckers by the name of, Bob Arum, legendary promoter, and Eddie Hearn sitting in the room, and he says you done signed on the wrong side of the motherfucking street, right?
Hey, that's business, OG. That's
business. But listen. Okay, well then dig this then. Just dig. I'm saying, look at this stuff. Is we go take Linares, and we go do numbers just like Lomachenko done did anywhere else he done did. We done been at they were just talking about the Hula Arena for Teofimo. We done did the Hula Arena. We did that one.
With Abdullayev, right? With Abdullayev.
Yeah. We done did the MGM and in DC, National Harbor, MGM. We did it. Lomachenko done did it. All the places we done did.
But Bob is salty about you not signing with him, man.
No. You take a look at the numbers, the social media numbers, kicking his ass.
Oh, for sure. No, y'all doing your thing. Y'all doing your thing.
Yeah. So here we go. Here we go to the point that, you know what I'm saying? We worked our way up the ladder, right?
Right.
And you know what I'm saying? He's the world champion, and we want to be respected like that because we bringing it. And the days of old of just treating, like my man said, that things go in a circle. You know what I mean? In 1937, Joe Louis, to become the heavyweight champion of the world,
right,
sold himself entirely to the guy he was fighting just to become world champion.
Max
Braddock.
Yeah, I know his first name.
But only thing is, Bill, I'm just saying, Bob is kind of salty that you're not on his team. That's all it is.
No,
and that shows you how good of a talent Dev is.
This has been going on since beginning of time, but you got to understand this: the more that they respect is the more that how successful the project is. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't good, you know what I'm saying? If the fighter ain't good, then they don't want him anyway. So if you wanted the fighter, you know what I'm saying, when he won one title, two titles, three titles, one division, two division, three, it don't make no difference. You still want the fighter. I would too. You know what I'm saying? Right? He don't get in trouble and shit like that. He keep his nose clean. He out chopping wood, running, working out. He know what that means.
So, Bill, on that note, this is TY. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I don't see the panel. So, if say if as far as just big business, everybody keep using the term this is business, right? Say as independent promoters, you get like 100% of your pie, or get whatever a portion. But if y'all was to either get with PBC or Mayweather or possibly even Top Rank, yes, you probably would lose a percentage of that full pie, but like I study a lot of business sales. So like Guy Kawasaki, he said, you can have 100% of $50 million, or you can have 20% of $20 billion. And it's so if you ever considered about developing a partnership with one of these bigger franchises that can probably help move things along, or either give you an elevator pass, since boxing is a ladder's game. In my opinion, boxing is nothing but a ladder's game. But you do have people who get easy passes and elevator rides to kind of skip a couple of levels. And it's not saying that you guys want to skip levels, but if you was able to just get access to areas that you want, fights that you want, belts that you want, who would you want to team up with? This is Mr. TY. Salute, Bill.
We're doing great, and where we are. You know what I'm saying? So I won't do any fantasy thinking or wishful thinking. But I know that I have respect for all the companies. You know what I'm saying? And all the ways that they do business, right, wrong, or indifferent. I got respect for them. But unfortunately for us, we're not able to do all that strategy and all that strategic shit. You know what I'm saying? We know that we're betting on Devin and Devin's talent. You know what I'm saying? To be better than theirs, to be better than them. So all the other strategy, when you talk about putting two people in the ring to make an event happen, it doesn't take too much strategy.
So I'm gonna take that as y'all would rather be independent, and salute to you. I'm all about family business, so salute to you on that. So as far as the Haney promotions, what are some components that you feel you guys will need to move forward to catapult yourself to the next level? What do you see yourself as the next level, another 10 plus years, the Haney promotion? Well, besides taking on other fighters.
Oh yeah, just provide an opportunity for other fighters, right?
$100.
Mr. Haney, it's Coco the Don. I just have one question for you. I'm wondering about if we're gonna do a date out there in England or the UK, because I know the market is fiending for Haney from all angles. Everybody in the world wants to see Devin. The Bay wants him. Las Vegas is his home, and with this unification bout, you think that fight can be held out there, sir?
You know what? It's like this Las Vegas thing. We knew that going on the road, the only place that to me that holds near and dear to going back is going back home. Outside of that, you know what I mean? We're at the Staples Center, New York, Las Vegas, Florida, Atlanta. So I was always hoping that being on the road we could get fans and get support for people to come to Vegas or then come to the Bay. You know what I'm saying? And Vegas, ironically, you know what I mean, that's what Floyd, that's what he built. You know what I'm saying? He built, and that era that he built is Las Vegas and everything that goes with it. So to be fortunate to be kind of like at the doorstep of being, a big deal in Las Vegas on the strip, you know what I'm saying? Where everyone from everywhere could come in and also be able to, enjoy the city and bring their family in and stuff like that. I think that it's like one of the most neutral grounds in the world as far as attracting, you know what I mean, people to come in and watch a fight and gamble or, go to some of the shows or something like that. So I look forward to it, but honestly, I'm thinking and I'm kind of hearing that it might be in Las Vegas next.
Well, that's good to hear because I'm only a plane ride away, and that's just a little hop skip in a way, you know what I mean? So
yeah, we turn this, hey Coco, we turn this into Las Vegas, you feel me? Yeah, that's what this turns into Las Vegas for real.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Hey,
yeah.
Another question is how's Devin feeling right now? I know we working, I know he stays in the gym. Is he ready? Because I know he's ready, but like you see that hunger, you see him taking this belt and we're gonna present it to the world, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like this is the real takeover, you know what I'm saying? And I want Devin to be out there in the bright lights, and like how we're saying about how you know Las Vegas, the entertainment capital of the world. You know what I'm saying? You get all the big stars to come out. I'm so ready. Like, man, let me know because I know Devin is hungry. So let me know. Let me know. You feel me?
Oh, no, absolutely, absolutely. No, absolutely, bro, absolutely. And it's good to be able to like we wondered with Crawford, right? Crawford was selling out Omaha, right, and doing good doing it, and then we heard friction between him and Bob, in terms of whether or not he was a draw or whether or not and to us it was looking like shit. He was, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of people say, to go ahead and do certain ways with the business that you just don't want to have any problems, man. You don't want to have any confusion about anything. So a lot of what we do is to keep the confusion down than to actually, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people promise a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? We could go get promised a whole lot of shit, but do you actually get that delivered?
You gotta, hey, Coco. I didn't know you said the takeover.
No.
Yeah, like
yes, sir.
What I'm
about Big
saying.
Tio?
Nah,
I
what I'm
ain't
saying.
know Big Tio
Hold
was
on.
fighting
Big
in
Devin,
Vegas.
nigga.
I said the real takeover. You feel me?
Oh snap! Dang. So Big
He
Tio
said
fighting in Las Vegas too,
you
man.
heard him. You heard him, Young Beans. The real takeover, nigga.
The real
Hey,
takeover.
hey, Bill, the
Devin
real
the Dream
takeover.
Haney.
Hey, man.
I've been out here banging these YouTube streets, bro. I'm gonna go back on mute though.
Nah, I'm
Hey,
just
but
playing with
listen.
you, Don.
Hey,
Y'all
the
funny.
thing, the thing about it is it's no big deal. You know what I'm saying? It's with all due respect. You know what I'm saying? But we don't listen. We don't have to. We let the numbers. We let you look at our videos. You look at our shit. We know our numbers behind the scenes. We know our analytics, bro. So we know what we've been doing. Just like being in these YouTube streets, the the business of boxing came late to YouTube. We was already grinding in this joint. You go back and look at our videos. You know what I'm saying? So, this content and monetizing the content and knowing that, okay, like Nipsey Hussle giving away videos. We giving away videos, dog. We was giving away content for years and years and years, giving that shit away where nobody was sparring, nobody was showing they sparring. We giving that shit away. They saying, "Oh yeah, you can get studied." Okay, yeah, too. Guarantee. Listen, the dude is studying. He gonna buy a ticket too. We giving the shit away.
Hey, it's good. What you did though, it was marketing genius though, Bill. I give you that. You know what I mean? Like that's real stuff. But look, this is my thing. When you say that people can promise you anything, well, will it get delivered? So have you been entertaining these other promoters?
What I want to do is entertain the same thing that anybody else want to do is a fight, an event, all that extra shit. We don't need to talk about that. If I was wanted that, I would have asked for that. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
If I want to meet with something, if I want to ask for something, if I want to go to the bank and borrow some money, then I can go to the bank and borrow some money. But if I show up to the bank and I'm making a deposit, why are you selling me on a loan? You keep asking me, do I want to borrow some money? I'm here to put some money in.
All right. Well, then talk to your senior then. It's simple as that. Y'all can make it happen. I believe y'all can make it happen. And it's a pay-per-view fight too, though. It's a pay-per-view fight too, Bill. You do know that.
Listen, absolutely. And we never said that it wasn't.
And so you feel like, this is my thing. Do you feel like T.O. and them are not giving you respect by like when they say that, the fight would be on pay-per-view and it's a pay-per-view fight, they're showing you the utmost respect.
Oh, no. That's of most recently. But it was 9 other insults along the way before it got there. It was 3 to 5 years. It was a whole bunch of shit. Dev had already told you then when he seen him at the MGM, he had already told him, dog, we can get out now because he had said something about some sparring.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the little face off.
And he told him. No, he told him. Well, look, man, come on, man. You already know what happened with the sparring. I got in your ass, and you know what happened right now. And you know what I'm saying? You doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. And I'm doing my thing.
Yeah, that's cool. But look.
And he told him, look.
Holy shit.
He told him then.
Yeah, that's cool.
No, he told him then. He said a purse. Wait a minute. He said a purse. You're talking about a purse. You're arguing about a purse. I'm not talking about a purse. I am talking to the network.
Yeah, I heard him. Yeah, that's
right.
That's
he
nice.
said,
that's
good. He said, I am a promoter.
That's good. I'm happy that he's a promoter.
Hold on. So the thing about it is, I'm saying this. You niggas be saying it's good, but you still talk to a nigga like a nigga some rookie rank, low level nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Don't take it like that. Don't take it like that. I ain't say that.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah.
But then if Bob or if somebody else come on, you know what I mean? Then the nigga go to yabba dabba doing.
No.
You get what I'm saying? But then listen, I know it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing that's inspiring my people and my culture that we stand up. And we standing up on ours, 10 toes down.
That's good. So look, hold on. Hold on, real quick, Coco. This is my thing, though. I am proud of Devin Haney. I'm proud of what you built. I always tell you that, Uncle Bill. This ain't no disrespect. What I'm saying is, I know you and T.O. Senior can talk about this shit and get this shit easy work because y'all actually have respect for each other. Y'all
listen,
don't even.
Let me tell you, bro. Listen. Bob Brown already said they didn't colluded without nobody even having to get them together. They didn't need Joe help to get them and Cambosos together. They didn't need Bob's help. They didn't need my help. Senior just came on here and just said, I love you, Bill. We're going to make it happen. What's the name? Come on, man. I'm on this joint every other night. You're talking about we can sit down and do something. I'm in the streets. I don't got to sit down. I'm in the streets.
Okay.
Nigga, you see me every day.
I do. Nah, come on, Bill, man. You know what it is, though, man. Like this the thing.
I thought I knew what it is, but it sounds like it's some other shit.
Nah, I just want to see the fight. Like look, you want to see the fight. I want to see the fight. Everybody on the panel want to see the fight because most people on the panel think your son will win, and I think Tio will win. But ain't nobody undisputed until that dispute is canceled.
But the only thing that I said was that if we were sweet, we in a position that I don't care who you like in lightweight, right? If you like Tio, or if you like JoJo, or you like Ryan, them three dudes is in the position. Them three dudes is in the position to fight Dev, right?
Oh yeah.
Now all that old negotiating and all that other stuff, because everybody's faking like they talking and they not talking, right? Well then mandate the fight like you said you was.
Yeah. Mandate the fight, Tio. I want that. I keep the same energy though. I want Tio to mandate the fight, and I don't think he undisputed until he fights Devin Haney. That's as simple as that. So I ain't on here capping and bullshitting. No. So I'm just telling you from what I want. I want that shit because everybody on here feel like there's a dispute, and there is because we still talking about it. So we need to see who the king is of 135, and it's as simple as that. Most people feel like on this panel that your son is the king, and then Tio got 3 belts, so he feel like he the king. So let's get it. That's how I feel. I want to see that shit bad. I feel like it's a pay-per-view. I feel like it's a mega fight for your son and Tio. And I feel like they could do something that Marvin Hagler and Ray Leonard did in their prime, in their young days. You know what I mean? And bring boxing back. I feel like this is the type of shit that brings boxing back. And Devin is the truth. Devin is a prodigy.
I agree. I agree with everything that you say. But Tio winning the fight. That's the only thing I agree with.
Hey, you're not supposed to agree with that. You're not supposed to agree. That's why everybody want to see it. Because you feel strongly as I do. That shit is the opposite.
Though. Yeah, really though. Yeah.
I'm Team Haney 100%, man.
We know it.
At the end of the day, the fight is gonna happen. But here's the real deal. You know, Devin has to stay busy, and he has to continue growing as a fighter, and he has to take on the challenges that come in front of him. He can't drag these guys into the ring, and he's doing what he's got to do. Let's keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. On my mama, if Tio mandate that fight, I'm gonna send him some fan mail, man. I'm gonna be happy, man. Until then, I'm on his ass.
Yeah, we know. And that November date and all that capping shit, I never been a part of that. I knew that shit wasn't gonna happen. Because Tio fighting October 16th. You know, that shit just got moved again.
Damn.
You know, that shit
but October the 16th, he was talking about he fighting again in November the 6th.
That's what I'm saying. I know that shit cap. I fuck with Tio, but I've been calling that shit out since Tio Senior said it. I said, man, that don't look like it's gonna be possible.
How bad do those November 6th niggas say? How bad they look right now?
Hey, shit. I don't know how they feel because I wasn't one of them. But
I'm just saying, how stupid do they look though?
Shit. I mean, they look. I mean, you know, they like they riding a short bus. No offense to the people that ride the short bus.
Never forget all the cap that they do.
Yeah.
Never forget, bro. Like, just keep in mind on the structure that we're building here.
Facts. No, I respect it, bro. I respect everybody. You know that you know what I'm saying, because this is boxing shit. This is at the end of the day, bro. We boxing family. Even if you pick a different fighter than I do, like it's still a family. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, we make this fight bigger. If Tio didn't have people rocking with him and Devin didn't have people rocking with him as hard as they do, shit, this shit wouldn't be nothing to talk about. So the fact that this is the biggest topic we get every day, it shows you that the interest is high. You know what I'm saying? This shit is, the momentum is building. And shit, you coming on here and being available like you are, that's why I respect you, Bill. I respect the fact that you available, and even you deal with people that you may have this. I seen you on Punch stuff before. Now that I seen that, I go back and check you out, and I see that you went on everybody, even people that, you know, don't give Devin as much credit as you would like, or as much credit as he deserves, or whatever. You get what I'm saying? And the fact that you deal with them, I respect that too. You know what I'm saying? The fact that you're willing to sit in the hot seat no matter where you at.
Mr. Haney's front lines, bro.
He thorough. Yeah, Bill thorough. That's why I talk to him the way I do. It's not that I wouldn't talk to Bob that way or anybody. I never had no access to Bob. You get what I'm saying? And I don't feel like Bob care about us. You know what I'm saying? I know you do. So I'm talking to you like I would if we was playing dominoes or something. Like, hey, if we at the table, like, well, shit, what's up? Because you give us that type of access. This shit is like real, raw, unfiltered. So I feel like I could ask you the questions that I always want to know. And the point of why, okay, why did you? So did you talk to Top Rank? What did you think about that? Like, did they really offer you, or is Bob capping? Like, that's the shit I be wanting to know. Do you feel like the WBC treating you fairly, considering that they making an interim bout with 2 guys that was supposed to be your mandatory? Like, those are shit that I want to know because it don't seem like it's right, but I don't know.
It's not right, but that's just the way the game goes. You feel me?
Yeah.
There's different interests from different parties that collude together to make it beneficial for their side on what they want to happen. As far as the Ryan Garcia and the Lolo the JoJo fight, excuse me, you know, they're looking out for each other right there. They're you know, they saw what JoJo did, and they basically probably gave him some little money or some big money on the side, and other that's going to get reported just to take care of business. And that's why everything got mandated to another fight to try to go and pick a winner of that fight to become a challenger to the WBC lightweight world champion of the world, Devin Haney. You know,
hey, shout out to my brother Coco the Don Cooking. Punch said, he said, bring Devin Haney to the panel in respect to the work H had done. He said, I think he's effed up. H still don't have an exclusive. He said, show love to the real ones.
That's a backhanded compliment.
Wait, hold on real quick.
Exactly, like this
Hold
nigga's
on real
weird,
quick, bro.
bro.
I'm not even finished talking, bro. Listen,
saying,
man,
that
it's
nigga's
gonna happen, Punch. I already talked to Bill about it. Devin gonna come. He been here before. He been here before. He gonna come back.
We've had Devin.
Let Bill talk real quick.
Coco.
Man, all right.
Do they ask?
I'm gonna fall back.
Do they ask for Bud Crawford? If Leonard Ellaby tell you something, do you ask for? Where's Tank Davis at?
Ball kicking, you crazy.
Talk
your shit, Bill.
Bro, that was like the biggest like reverse psych. Like I don't know what type of weird shit this nigga be on, bro. Like,
The nigga's a weirdo.
Hey, listen, the interview gonna happen, bro. That's all it is. We ain't gotta attack this man. He not even on the panel. It's the question.
Bro,
I just answered the question. He was talking about me. He was talking about me. He said when. He said when. Well, hold up, bro. He said when is Devin gonna come to H Money Boxing? I think it's a good question. We want Devin on H Money Boxing. He gonna come. He been here before, and he gonna come back.
Devin working.
You didn't see the last comment though. He said, "When will Devin show H Money respect and get like, come on, man?
Yeah, he's trying to. He's trying to work that double A. Hey, listen, who just was that just talking right there?
That's rich, huh?
That's rich.
And Coco Don.
Wait, because we know town shit, and we know a motherfucker to be on some plan and all that other shit with some,
You feel me?
some bullshit. Trying
Fact.
to, you know what I mean, put the yacht.
Oh, Real Deal Boxing, my man.
Listen,
What's
trying
happening?
to put the yacht. You know what I mean? So I already know that. You did.
That's that whole shit, bro.
Yeah, but listen, I don't. But see, that's the thing is that with him, keep it boxing. Keep it boxing. See, he trying to come with some confusion about Champ when H got a direct line to there.
Facts.
He got more than he got a behind the scenes relationship that he can talk to Dev, which
He
is
can
bigger
pull up.
than any of that. So when he getting it firsthand, so don't come over here with that groupie shit.
Facts.
Punch.
Get him, Bill.
Look
Get
at
him.
who co-signing them too, though. Look at who co-signing them shit.
Backhanded compliments, man. All that for Daisy.
He always try that backhanded compliments ass shit. Coco, you know what I'm saying? And I told him then, I was like, bro, you be having backhanded compliments, bro.
Bro, out of pocket, man. You know what I'm saying? You on some whole shit, bro. Like real shit. Where Tio at on your shit? Where Canelo at on your shit? How about that, nigga?
Hey,
what the
like
fuck?
What you worried about? Flaming on the boxing and representing and now he want to come up and try to cross with the no
Yeah, I
cap
mean,
interview.
why don't you come on here and speak your piece like a real
Listen,
man instead
I
of
just
typing in
showed
the
him.
motherfucking
I
chat
just
like a
showed
whole
him
ass
what
Telling you, bro, this
other
nigga's
shit.
a master detractor from
You
the
know what I'm
truth,
saying?
bro.
Like that's some real shit, nigga. Nigga be on some real fake ass
Hey,
shit, bro.
hey,
That's why
I just
I can't
told you
stand these
what
old fake ass niggas on this YouTube shit, bro.
I
Because a
just
lot of you
seen. He
niggas,
just
y'all
seen
be
me
faking,
chopping the
y'all be
wood.
fake on this shit. But niggas, y'all niggas won't be on that fake shit if a nigga was in front of y'all niggas straight up. You feel
No
me? You
cap.
niggas need to go with that old fake ass backhanded ass shit. Nobody want to hear that shit. Nigga, where people coming to your flocking to your shit. You feel me? Where T.O. at on your shit? Nigga, where your interview at? Nigga, worry about your own shit, nigga. You feel
Hey,
me?
what you say, Bill?
Go ahead, Bill.
No, I just said is that I just showed you that that I'm here. I'm here. This where I'm at tonight. This is the first thing where I'm at tonight, and I'm here to tell you the champ. Go look at the gram. Champ working out. Champ ready to go, and all the shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what is your favorite fighter doing? What's his emotional state? I just came on here and gave the exclusive. You know what I'm saying? Our shit be
Exactly.
so.
Hey,
Our shit.
exactly. Nigga, Bill.
Our shit be so
He don't
exclusive.
have to be
No,
on
no.
here.
But the thing about it, it be so exclusive that, and then that we fuck with it, that they take us for granted though, H. They start treating us bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I mean, when
yeah.
a nigga do come on.
All of a sudden, they start taking. You know, when you give a motherfucker a foot, they want to take the 10 yards. You give a motherfucker an inch, they want to take the foot.
Hey,
Exactly, man. Bill is on here. Bill is on here representing for Devin Haney. Devin Haney don't have to come up on here. It's like H Money said, it's gonna
I
happen.
mean,
It's gonna happen. You feel me?
yeah,
But
Taco, he been here before. He gonna come back.
that's what
He
I'm
know
saying,
this
though.
is
But
home.
that's what I'm saying. That's some
hey,
old
Yeah,
fake
he
ass
know.
shit that he trying to start, bro.
hey,
Ain't nobody worried about it, bro. I just read the quote. Ain't even that serious.
I know,
hey,
but I seen it in the chat though, H.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
not
it
even
ain't
worried about it like that. You feel me? I'm not worried about it. Listen, I'm not worried about it.
H
Listen,
ain't worried
I'm
about it
not
though.
even
Chill
worried
out.
about
I
that.
know,
That's
I
how
ain't worried
niggas.
about
That's
Brother,
how
that.
calm
niggas
down.
spark
H
Dev
ain't
gonna
worried
division,
come
about
when
it.
he
bro.
Just let it
come.
ride.
He
That's
gonna
how
come when he
others
wanna
spark
come.
division,
He
bro.
gonna come when he wanna come.
Nah,
I
nah.
know,
This
I
ain't
know,
spark
I
division, bro.
Hey,
Y'all
anyway,
solid, bro.
hey,
Let
let's
that shit
let's let's
ride.
get on something else, man.
Let that shit
I
He
ride.
gonna
feel
come when he wanna come
That's how
anyway.
niggas spark division on God, bro. That's
Yeah, Rich, but let that
I'm
shit
Team
ride.
Ain't
This
Haney.
nobody
motherfucker ain't
even
sparking
worried
over
about
something
that.
solid.
I'm Team Haney, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't nobody
I'm
worried
big.
about that
Hey,
shit
Hey,
anyway.
H. But
So
and
was
I fuck with Tio, but I seen Devin Haney and you on Instagram Live before.
say it
Yeah.
again?
I seen you and Devin Haney on Instagram Live
Yeah,
before.
that's my nigga. That's my nephew. That's my little bruh.
I seen
We
it.
got Punch on here. Punch wanna hop on.
Yeah, I seen that shit. What's up?
What's good, Punch?
Yeah, let that shit ride.
What's good, Punch? El Baracho. El Sazon.
What's up? Hey, somebody got some feedback in the back.
Yeah, if you
I'm
ain't on
hearing
the
that
mic,
shit the
Yeah,
bro,
if
whole
you
go
ain't
time.
on mute.
talking, just go on mute.
If you ain't on the mic, go on mute.
Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. H Money Boxing. You dig? The best in the business.
What's up with Punch though? Where you at?
we want the TO exclusive.
Must have a bad connection.
Yo, what's good, my boy? Robert Brewster in the building. Robert Brewster from Devin Haney Promotions. What's good? That boy Shamar Canal undefeated. One of the best prospects in boxing. Shamar Canal. What's good?
Dímelo.
What's good, Punch? El Sazon. El Baracho. What's good? Y'all hear him?
I think Punch might be out in the streets or something.
Nah, he might need to
Yeah,
drop
it's
off
all
and come
good. He
right back
probably
on or
moving and
something because
grooving.
we can't hear you.
He might be driving around.
Historian, what's up, bro? Yeah, method. I do fuck with chili beans. I fuck with all beans. That's what they call me, young beans. Get off my before I beat your booty belly ass.
That nigga said I do fuck with chili beans.
Yeah, bro. Shit, Muslims fuck with it too, bro. 5 bean soup. You need to learn something, little nigga.
Yo, what's good, Punch? What's good?
Yo, what's good, man? What's good?
What's up, my
I'm
boy?
doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm just listening, entertained.
Hey, look, I'll fuck with Punch. If y'all got a problem with Punch, that's between y'all. You know what I mean? I'm cool with Punch. We been cool from way back. You feel me? And this my boxing brother right here. We not gonna agree with everything. This is boxing, bro. Everybody not gonna agree, but I still respect him. He still does a great job at what he's doing. He's giving you boxing content every day, every fucking day. At least he's at the fights and shit.
That's true, H. Hey, respect
where Billy Bill go? Where Billy Bill go?
Hey, but
back on.
Hey, Punch. You know we've had Devin over here before. You know we've had Devin. And
But
you know,
hey, it's not even that serious, Coco, man. I'm not even mad about it. Why is everybody like trying to get emotional about that?
No, I'm not emotional.
I don't even give a fuck about that. What is the big deal, nigga?
I'm gonna step back.
Nigga,
what's the big deal?
That nigga said that shit.
What's the big deal? Devin could come when he wants to come. He been here. So let's get mad about it. I'm not even mad about that.
Let me ask you. Well, peep this. I asked H Money the question, right? H Money don't got a problem with it. Why the fuck y'all got a problem with it? Why the fuck y'all got a problem? I'm not talking about you, Rich. I didn't ask why Devin Haney is not on your motherfucking channel.
I got a problem because I think you a weirdo. And I've been watching your shit.
Yeah,
and I think it's just weird, my nigga.
Fuck,
like,
you
I understand. I know how niggas
shit.
like you move, bro.
Stop
So that's why I got a problem with it.
Get the fuck out of here, man. You mind me fucking
I
Little Nas
listen to you
X.
talk all the
Get the fuck
time.
outta
You
here.
got a big platform. And it's been too long. I see it. You a weirdo, my nigga.
Man,
Like,
I see y'all here.
ain't nobody saying no shit like that out of love, my nigga. You over here trying to spark division. I already see that shit. Like, you weird.
Spark division with who? Dividing what? I don't even give a fuck about that.
My nigga, you might not see it, but I see that.
I mean, why is you so mad? And I don't give a fuck.
You don't like truth, yo. You believe in a fucking lie. It's in front of your motherfucking face, bro.
Yeah, bro. That don't
The
even got
difference
nothing to
between
do
me
with
and you,
my
let me tell you like
confidence,
this,
bro.
Richie Rich. The difference between me and you, I'm in these boxing streets. I do my work. I'm in the motherfucking
My
business.
nigga, you in the narrative business.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
You be
You
writing
don't know shit about
you in the
motherfucking
narrative
boxing,
business,
bro.
my nigga.
You never
You're in
seen
the
a
narrative
contract
business,
in your
bro.
life. You never seen a contract in your life.
What
You never dealt
does
with
that matter
promoters.
to me,
You
my
never
nigga?
dealt with
What is that?
commissions.
That
Shut
only
the fuck
matters
up and
to
learn
you
a
because
thing
you
or two.
boosie as fuck,
Shut the
bro.
fuck
Shut
up
the
and
fuck
learn a
up.
thing or two. Hey, yo, I'm jumping
Like
off
I
the
said,
channel. I
my
ain't gonna
nigga,
listen
you
to this
weird.
weirdo.
Like I said, you not real.
Let
You
me
weird.
let me
You run with narratives. You create weird ass narratives. Like
shut the
that's
fuck
you,
up. Shut
Don't
the
nobody care
fuck
about nothing you
up.
talking about,
Who
bro.
are you though?
I'm
Who
nobody.
are you?
I'm nobody.
Who are you,
Who
bro?
are you?
Hey, bro.
Who are you outside of this YouTube shit? Come on, now. Fuck out of here. Niggas got a
Who are
YouTube
you,
name.
though?
You
Let me
known for
see.
dick sucking.
Time out. Let me
Get
ask you a
outta here.
question. Let me ask you
You
a
was
question. Let me ask you a
telling
question. Let
niggas
me
to
ask you a
change the
question,
rules the
Rich.
other day.
Richie Rich, let me ask you a question.
Like you was obviously
Let me ask
offended
you a
by what I
question.
was
Let me
saying.
get this one-on-one with Richie Rich, pussy
It's good.
ass.
Go ahead, bro.
Let me ask you a question. Hey, yo, do you have the number of Mauricio Sudamon? Yes or no?
Nope. Don't need
Do you
his
have
number.
that? Time out. Do you have Bill Haney's number? Yes or no?
I mean, I don't really need
Do
to
you
speak
have
on
Bill
that. But
Haney's number? Yes or no?
I mean, if I say yes,
Do you
what does
have
that matter?
McWater? Time out. But answer the question. Is it yes or no, man? It's fucking easy. Do you have
Man,
McWater's number? Yes or no?
I got
don't
both
have
of those
McWater's
numbers.
number.
What that
Do you
mean?
have McWaters? Do you have Tio? Do you have
I'm confused. I'm
Mauricio
confused on
Sudamon?
what any of this
Have you
matters
ever
about,
dealt with
bro.
a commission before? Have you ever signed a contract before? Have you ever looked at a contract before? Have you seen a
Have I
rookie
ever looked at
contract
a
to another
contract?
contract before?
You mean
Have
a
you ever
boxing
put a
contract, or you mean just like a contract?
Let me talk. Let me talk. Cause I'm in a fucking panel to talk. Cause y'all motherfuckers ain't talking
I mean,
shit.
you got in the panel and sat there
Time
for
out.
45
Let
minutes.
me tell you. That's what I mean. Shut
Niggas
the
not
fuck
talking
up
about
and let me
shit.
talk.
They asking you numbers.
Don't
I guess.
call me motherfucker.
Motherfucker, cause I'm not giving
Don't
you
call me motherfucker.
No.
I'm
Let
not
him
giving
talk.
you no
Let him
street
talk.
shit.
So
I'm giving
everybody
you.
just trying to gang up on Punch. What kind of shit
Because
is
that
that?
nigga's weird, bro.
Yo, I'm not
What kind of
giving
shit
you.
is that, nigga? He was talking about me and fucking Devin Haney, bro. He ain't say nothing else about nobody on this motherfucker.
Yo,
I'm not giving
Why
you.
everybody get that? Wasn't even none of y'all business anyway. Really?
You
That's
didn't peep what
between
he was
me,
trying
Devin
to do,
Haney,
my nigga.
Bill Haney, bro.
You
Go
didn't
ahead,
peep what he
Punch.
was trying to do. Everybody else people.
Look at this. You still speaking for
I'm
dude
not
that don't
even
want to be
worried about it,
spoken,
though,
bro.
bro.
Shut the fuck up,
I
you
mean, dude
fucking
ain't worried
mistress
about it, bro. Let the
motherfucker.
shit
Shut the
rock.
Man,
fuck
I'm not
up.
finna shut shit up. Who the fuck is you? My nigga, you're
Yo,
punch
why
drunk.
you trying to
Actually,
speak
you're
for
punch
somebody
drunk, my
that
nigga.
don't
Fuck
need
out of
you,
here.
bro? Shut up.
No.
Ace Money don't need you to speak for him, bro. bro.
who are you speaking for this nigga? Like, you sound like his hoe or something.
Yo, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
I'm not speaking
You
for the
answering
nigga.
the question.
Nigga, I was
Anyway,
voicing my
anyway,
opinion.
so
Like
you
I
already
said,
so all right,
I
all
think
right,
you
all
weird.
right. So
It's whatever, bro. You was sad
so
that I
you don't
said you
got
was weird.
all right. So you don't got the credentials that I got. You don't
No.
got no near.
You got a
Hold
couple
on, Rich.
niggas'
Let's
names.
be all right.
You got a couple niggas' numbers. They come to your platform because you got a lot of
You want to have
subscribers.
a real
But you're not
conversation?
real. Like,
You
I
want
don't
to have a real
understand what you're
conversation?
saying.
I could give it a conversation. I could give it a conversation, Rich. I could give it a conversation.
Go ahead, Punch.
But let's be real. What
But he
fucking
but he got a right.
credentials
He
do
got
you
a
got
right to
in the
his
sport of
opinion though.
boxing?
Yeah, like I'm
But it
confused
don't
on
matter.
what
He got a right to his
my.
opinion.
No, that's what I'm saying. No. That's
Let's
what I'm
be
saying.
real.
Because I'm finna
Let's
kill
be
him in the
real.
argument.
Let's not waste people's time.
I've been
here. Let's not
look,
waste.
Punch Drunk.
Let's not
What
waste
is whose
people's time
numbers
here.
I have to do with anything? You was in the comments the other day talking about Tio needs to petition to change the rules. That's the type of journalism you doing, bro.
Bro,
Like,
you
fuck
don't have
out of
no
here. It ain't
credentials
really
in
nothing we should be
boxing,
talking
bro.
about, Punch.
You don't have no credentials in boxing, bro.
I don't. But what the
All
fuck
right
does
then,
that have
so
to do
why the
with you
fuck
trying
you
to change the
arguing with me?
rules?
Why you trying to debate? Why you trying to debate with me about shit that you don't know?
Punch.
How many fighters you put on in the sport of boxing?
We still have yet to debate about any of the dumb shit you talking about.
Answer the question, Rich. How many fighters you have put in the sport of boxing?
I'm confused on your question. Like, what the fuck does this have to do with me?
I'm gonna say it slow. I'm gonna say it slow.
What does
How
this
many
have to?
fighters?
No. You're not.
I'm gonna say it slow for you. I'm gonna say it slow for you.
First of all,
How many
you're
fighters?
not even him, bro.
Oh my
Shut the fuck up. How about this, my nigga? You asking questions because
Little Nas
you're
X,
sad that I said you was a
Little Nas
weirdo, my
X.
nigga.
Let me
Like,
ask you a question.
you not real.
How many
What are
fighters
you mad that I said that for? You already said I was a nobody. So what do you care if I think
fighters
you
have
weird
you
and
put
that
in
you
the
not
sport
real
of
for,
boxing?
bro?
How
Fuck
many
out of here.
contracts have you seen and signed? How many?
Are you talking about boxing contracts?
I'm talking boxing contract. I'm not talking about nothing.
Yeah, why would me as a fan of the sport, just like you, why would I have signed any boxing contract?
Can we let this shit ride, bro?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you asking me silly ass questions,
I'm gonna
bro.
say it again. Just a yes or no. It's just yes or no answer. How many contracts? How many fighters have you put on in boxing?
How many fighters have you put on in boxing? I'm confused. On
Henry Cedeno Martinez, Elry Cedeno Martinez, and they signed right now.
Okay. And what does this matter? Hey, what? Punch Drunk.
And I got the machine, and I got the machines from Patterson. I got the machine from Patterson. I got the machine from Patterson.
What does any of that have to do with me saying you a weirdo? Like, I'm confused. You said my name because you were sad that I said you was a weirdo and that you was fake.
Hold on. So what that?
I'm saying, the thing is, why is niggas trying to? I got you, Punch. Why people trying to attack Punch? And this is my channel, and I fuck with dude. And I'm
because
cool.
That nigga's weird already.
Yeah, I mean, okay, that's your opinion. Like, Punch in the chat, or H, I don't fuck with Punch. Okay, that's you. What they got to do with me?
Okay, so what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What does it have to do to you? It really don't got nothing.
Don't use no platform to attack this man.
But my thing is,
okay, now y'all want to do that? Go somewhere else and do that, bro. Don't do that over here.
That nigga came on here and was trying to support the business.
I do business with Punch. We business partners in this boxing shit.
Bro, I don't care about none of that, bro. This nigga's a weirdo. Why would I care about
it?
That was a
backhanded compliment that he put on the Devin Haney.
That nigga was throwing backhand compliments. You too slow to realize it, so that's on you.
I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't.
I don't give a fuck. What are you talking about?
Ain't on YouTube, my brother. 115 first and second, motherfucker. 175 Amsterdam. You can meet me anywhere, anybody. I could be untouchable. I'm untouchable just like you, bro. I'm touchable just like you.
What are you talking about, bro?
This ain't no YouTube shit,
you really not talking about shit. Again.
So, yo, let's meet up. Let's meet up then.
And now, and now I win. Because you're mad. You're talking about meeting up.
No. Yeah.
Hold on.
I exposed bitches like you, motherfucker.
Hey,
I thought you was putting fighters on. I didn't know you was a fighter.
Keeping it boxing, and niggas was insulting him.
We
just came here to enjoy the show. Keep it boxing, bro.
I ain't insulting.
That nigga came here.
He was keeping it boxing. He ain't said nothing about it.
Yo, I want to say this right now without no. I want to say this right now without no mute. If y'all think I'm a fuck nigga, weirdo nigga, hey yo, put it this way: 115 first and second, Jefferson Park, Harlem. Anybody want a plane ticket? Test me. Easy. It's easy. Email me. punchforboxing@gmail, and we could put it live any day y'all want. Cause y'all motherfuckers think this YouTube shit is y'all can talk shit anytime y'all want.
Punch Drunk. Even if you beat my ass, right? Look,
I'm letting you know right now.
Even if you beat my ass, right? That still wouldn't matter. I would still think you was not real and a weirdo, my nigga.
Hold up. Hold up. And we could do it live right now. I will buy you a plane ticket any day that you want. Anybody. Name me anybody on the panel or anybody else's panel. Come test me, motherfuckers.
So like I said, Punch Drunk, even if you beat my ass, I would still think you was a weirdo and a flunky.
Wait. I accept.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't know what this nigga was saying that for. Like somebody was gonna be scared or something. Like who the fuck is
It's
that?
not about being scared.
Who does that work on, my nigga?
I can't hold you for my
What type of shit?
Are you gonna take him up on your offer?
What type of shit is that?
I come from an era.
No, I'm not finna let the nigga fly me out. But he said something about some 115 first and second. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can find that shit.
This my thing. Are y'all talking about a one-on-one fade? It's a one-on-one fade.
Dolo,
real deal, bro. Man, come on, let's get back to boxing. H money. I thought this was supposed to be.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he was doing. That's all Punch was doing, keeping it boxing.
Is
that
what he was doing?
That's all he was doing. Oh, I don't like Punch. Punching the man, Punch. If you don't like him, don't watch his channels.
And yo,
if you don't like him,
I don't watch this nigga channel.
If you don't like a motherfucker, yo, fight the motherfucker. That's it.
I don't like your fat ass. A nigga don't like your fat bitch asshole. He ain't gonna do nothing, Punch. He ain't gonna meet up, man. The bitch can't even do a push-up.
Hey, I'm done
talking. The whole ass nigga can't do a push-up.
You just ran from me, bro. You literally just ran from the panel the other day. You's a crybaby ass nigga,
puss asshole. Shut up, bitch. You ain't got no say so in this boxing game. You ain't got no say so in this boxing game,
Talk to Bill Haney, bro.
You ain't got no say so in this boxing game. Shut your bitch ass up, Rich. Shut up, Rich. Shut shit up, Rich.
Send that real address. Send that real address. I'm done talking to your fake street ass. Send that real address.
Bitch.
Yo, this is simple.
This nigga came in here cussing because I'm on.
Because you a hoe, bitch.
Yo, the only shit I've been doing since day one, and that's the archive since day one.
Fuck out of nigga business, man.
Is Devin Haney, Bill Haney.
Hey, I don't think y'all heard me though. Like this is real deal boxing. I accept.
He talking boxing. Let's go. Let's do the boxing shit.
Hey,
Go
real
ahead.
Nah. Niggas was just calling out fades and shit.
Go ahead, bro.
You feel me?
Go ahead. This my show, nigga. I call the shots over here, nigga. I call the fucking shots over here, nigga.
Real deal accepted.
You trying to say that, nigga?
What is y'all talking? No, I'm just saying we just talking boxing, but if he a one-on-one fade, fly me and my team out, we can put on the 16 ounces and we can do it. I'm with it. I'll come to New York.
I shoot the 5. 115, first and second, or First Avenue. Easy.
Hey, real deal.
You a one-on-one fade. I'll take it.
Real deal. You a boxer though?
Then.
I ain't really in. Yeah, I've been boxing all my life. I stopped, but I mean, if you talking about a one-on-one fade, I just said my opinion. I just said I don't like your content. I didn't say nothing else personally. But if you calling out fades, I accept all fades.
Come on,
bro. What
the fuck is a fade?
But listen, check it out though. I'm a Bay Area nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really all this talking. You calling out a fade, fly me and my team out. I'll bring about 8 niggas with me.
Fly you and your
just
team
for my safety, and we can do it one-on-one.
Fly you and your team.
Yeah, you calling out fades.
For your team?
Calling out fades, right?
Bro, I don't know where
That
they do
nigga
this
was not serious, bro.
No.
Let him talk. Let him talk it out.
Clean this shit up, bro. Like this
Do
shit
you have a
crazy.
problem? Do you have a problem? Do you have a problem with me or my content?
Can I finish?
Do you have a
Oh
problem
man,
with me
now
or my
this nigga want
content?
to know about what the
Because
problem
I don't give a
is.
fuck about content. Nobody agree with everybody's content.
No. Listen, what I'm saying.
If you want to degrade
you started throwing out.
if you want to,
Yeah, but you started throwing out fades. So when you do that, where I'm from,
Niggas copping pleas and shit. I told you.
I didn't do that. Oh, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
All right then. So
I
you know, I called out the person.
Well, okay, but I'm asking you though. But now I'm speaking for myself though. If you calling out fades,
bro. That nigga said anybody on the panel, and now it's that you called out a specific.
You see what happened, Rich? You see what happened?
Niggas been off way more than they can chew, talking crazy as shit. Niggas not like that, bro. Why would you even say
I don't have an
something
issue with
like
you.
that?
You rich and
No. Let's
Nah. You just said you was talking to me only. Now it's you talking to me and anybody else.
If you got a problem with me, could shoot the 5, 115.
I don't have a problem, but I accept the fade. I don't have a problem, but I accept
He
the
finna act
fade.
like he can't hear you, bro.
If you accept the fade,
Hey, Rich, why you won't accept it though, bro? You need to.
My nigga, I never said I didn't. I said the nigga didn't have to fly me out though. On God.
So you gonna go or what?
I'm not turning.
That nigga did not say, Rich, I want to fight you.
Who was he arguing
He
with, my
said if
nigga?
anybody got a problem with
I'm
me.
just
Fuck
saying,
you
who
mean?
he arguing with, bro? He wasn't arguing
I
with Real
don't
Deal. He
have
was
a.
arguing with you.
Hey,
No,
yo,
it don't
now,
matter. It
As
don't
a
matter.
man,
Nah,
Same
bro,
y'all
thing
you
with
missing the
supposed to be
point
like,
though.
I
it's
Y'all
the
accept
missing
that
same
the
or I
thing
point.
with
don't.
let's go
Coco.
back to
It
this.
was the
Let's go
same
back
As
to
a
thing with
this.
man, you
historian
supposed
and
to be like, I
Coco.
accept that
It
or
was
I
the
don't,
same
because he's
thing with
talking to you.
historian and
Hey, yo,
Coco.
let's
I
go
ain't
This
gonna
back.
shit
lie.
right here is
Hey,
getting weird, bro. Why you in his business and why everybody in people business, bro? And then he calling people out for a fade and Real Deal speaking up for you, bro.
Hey, Real Deal. Was you speaking up for me, or did
Hell
that
yeah, he
nigga
was
say
speaking
I'll
up for
fight
you.
anybody?
Because who was talking to you?
No,
Punch.
no, no. Oh,
Bro,
hey,
what
no,
the
no, no.
fuck right here,
Real
man? Let's
deal.
just talk boxing, bro.
Hey, on God. Hey, look, on God, I do
Hey,
not talk to
all right.
niggas. On God, we on the
Ain't gonna
internet like niggas
really
said
argue
yesterday.
with
But look,
y'all.
real deal. Did that nigga not say
Come
anybody
on,
on the
Rich. He
panel?
was
Was you
talking to you,
taking up for
bro.
me, or did that nigga
Why you
call
ain't
out
say
anybody
nothing?
on the panel?
He said,
You was like,
no,
he
I
said,
didn't take
I
up. I
win
didn't
Like,
take
because I
up
fuck
for
out
got
of
you. He said
here.
smashed.
everybody in the panel.
When he
I
said,
don't
I
have a
want to fight,
problem. I don't have
he
a problem
told you
with
he
him. But
wanted to
like I
fight
said, if
you.
you call
And
No,
you
out
that nigga
said,
did
somebody,
not
oh,
I'm.
say, bro,
you
on
said, oh,
God, that nigga did
I
not say
win
he
because
want to
you got
fight me. He
mad. That's
said,
what you
nigga,
said,
I
bro.
will fight you. He said, Rich, if you want to fight me, you can pull up on me
Bruh,
here,
That's
here, and
what he
here.
said.
Fuck is you talking
And
about?
you ain't
That
say
is not
nothing.
saying, Rich, I
check
want
this
to
out,
fight you.
bro.
On God,
All
it's
right,
not.
bro.
And I
He
never
said,
I
if you
said,
want
didn't.
to
hey,
fight me,
look,
you can,
on,
we can
hey, on
fight.
God,
I ain't say I
young
bet.
beans,
Check this out,
young
Come
though.
beans.
Like
on,
Did
you
I
bro.
said,
ever
Like,
say,
bro,
bro.
he
if
talking to
bad punch,
you,
I'm
bro.
not
Why
coming
you
to
ain't?
fight
Why
you?
you acting so
Check this
silent?
out, though.
No,
Like
no, no,
You
y'all.
was
young
calling
beans.
dude out, but now dude want to fight you. You want him to fight Real Deal, bro. What type of shit is that?
Bro, what is
Or
you
tag your
talking about,
homie
my
in
nigga?
type
Hey,
shit.
young beans. Did
What
I
type of
ever
weak
say
ass shit
punch?
is that, bro? Let's
Bro,
just
I'm
get back to
asking a
boxing, my
question.
dude.
I'm asking you a question. Did I ever say punch? I'm not fighting
Nah,
you.
what? Hey,
You
This is
I,
ain't
just
say
boxing
nothing.
over
That's
the
the
internet.
man.
point.
Or
Hey,
did I
You
say,
said
nigga?
I
man,
win
what?
because
I
he
said
got
you ain't gotta
mad.
fly me out
You
nowhere, but
said
you
I
said
win
something
because
about
he got
$100 and
mad, bro.
something.
That's what you
But
Whoever.
I
said,
ain't
bro.
even gonna
Hey,
lie, young beans, bro.
That was your response,
You
my
over
dude.
here damn near trying to save face for this nigga on some fan shit.
I
No
ain't trying
cap.
to
y'all niggas
say
act.
shit for nobody,
Nigga,
but
you
the
over
shit
here
getting out
trying
of
to save
control, bro.
face. On my mom, real deal,
The
you
shit
was
getting out
not
of
saving
control,
me.
bro.
This
Let's just
nigga
talk
punch
boxing.
drunk wasn't even serious on my life. Nobody saving me in this motherfucker. Young beans not saving punch, nigga. Every man for
I'm not trying
themselves.
to
Fuck you
save
mean?
nobody because
Like I said,
I
nigga,
think
you over here
I think
sticking
you
up
don't
for
want
this
the
I'm
nigga.
not.
pain with
This
No, I
punch.
nigga
wasn't
going
saving you. I was
outside
speaking.
just like
I think
historian
you don't
was,
want the pain
I
bringing
fight
was.
up
with punch,
Coco and
bro. I
shit.
ain't trying to
Why
save
he bringing
nobody.
up
I
me?
just took your
Fuck you
energy
mean?
from
So
you.
like I said,
Your energy
punch
didn't
drunk,
seem
you
right,
said
bro.
something about
Hey,
Real deal saved
115.
you.
You in Harlem or something?
nah, I wasn't saving.
Shit, bro.
Like, come on, bro. Niggas in here trying to save face for niggas. I know niggas fuck with the platform and shit, but come on, bro.
Nah,
Niggas
I
should not
fuck
be
with,
bringing
bro.
my name up if real deal
I
just
don't
asked
even
this
watch
nigga for
that.
a
I
fade.
don't even
On
watch
God.
Hey,
no, bro. It ain't even like that.
hey, hold
Nah,
on,
but
hold
you,
on, hold on, hold
bro. Oh,
on,
but
hold
nah,
on,
you
hold on, hold on,
saying
hold
that
on, hold on.
this nigga doing something for me. On God, that nigga real deal didn't say shit until that nigga
Hold
thought he
on. I
was
wasn't
something
trying
he
to save
wasn't and said
nobody
I'll
though.
fight
But where I'm
anybody on
from,
this
if you
bitch.
call out a
Hey,
fade,
bro. Like I said, bro.
like
If punch
I know.
told you it's up, then it's up. Then what's up with it? If not, then be
No,
quiet,
I didn't
bro.
ask.
Like why you keep arguing
It ain't
with
none
him?
of that be quiet shit because I never turned down shit, nigga. I
Like you
said,
turn.
nigga, I
Well,
don't need
shit.
you to fly
We
me
accept
nowhere.
it
Well,
then.
I
He
want to
said you
Nigga,
could
smoke.
do
I
it
never
live.
turned down shit though. Nigga, on
He
God.
said you don't have to fly you out, but you ain't say you
I
was
said,
going out there.
I said, nigga,
Talking
it's
about.
whatever.
I accept it.
Niggas crazy, boy, on
Hey, I
God.
And
Nigga,
then
accept
punch.
it.
real
What is y'all
deal,
Young
talking
beans,
about?
young beans. When you
I'm
got
just
at me,
I
what
saying,
I
bro.
do
This
at
shit
you?
don't even
What the
seem right.
fuck
Why
you
you
think it's
going
gonna be
so?
different because
Why
this
you
nigga
going so
punch or
hard
something?
at the dude, bro? And then the dude say let's fight. You don't want to do nothing, but you going going hard at him, bro.
So Young Beans.
That's my
I said
point,
I don't
bro.
want to do
We
nothing.
was been trying to
Did I
talk
turn
boxing
the
for the
other
last
cheek?
10 minutes, bro. And
Did
this
I
shit get
turn
out
the
of
other
control,
cheek?
my nigga.
Hey, you can
Let's
bet
just
it on
talk
everything
boxing,
you
bro.
love that I turn the other cheek.
Yeah, let's talk boxing.
Bro, because
Because
this
y'all
shit out
niggas
of
done called out
Niggas really
fade,
not
and now
talking about
this
shit on
bullshit
God. Nigga,
going
if I
on.
turn the
Because
other
if it was
cheek
a
and I'm
real
pussy,
fade,
but
you
on
would
God,
accept
if you
my
go back
fade.
to
You
the
don't want
replay,
that
I ain't
fade.
turn shit down. Fuck you
Hey,
talking
hey, so all right. So let's say Bill's listening. Why don't he go at the WBC? Simple question. Why don't he file a grievance if what Mauricio Sudamon has done and said that this is for advertising? Undisputed is for advertising. You can file a grievance. You don't have look at this. You don't have to pay sanctioning fees. The easiest shit that you could do is file a grievance. This is why Bill Haney a while ago said that he will sue the WBC. Now the proper question is, why hasn't he done it? Why does it's cool to come to a panel and call everybody in challenge and check everybody else except for the person that he pays sanctioning fees to? Now they asked him a question earlier. He said, oh, you got to look at the rule book. The rule book, the motherfucking president is saying everything. Like, we ain't saying nothing out of our fucking ass. The president of the WBC, and he said, and when Mauricio Sudamon talks, he said the board decided that. Now the question is, when he's on the motherfucking panel, it's an easy question. Bill, is Mauricio Sudamon lying about y'all because it's fucking up that fucking brand?
Nah, he ain't lying about Devin Haney.
Is Fenton? Oh, hold on. I got a question, right? I just got one question. I got one. Is Fenton and clenbuterol all those pets?
Hold on, brother. Hold on, my brother. Because anything that I've said was what Mauricio Sudamon said. So if you have a problem, hold on. If let's say Bill Haney has or Devin Haney has a problem with me and what I'm saying, then he definitely got a problem with Mauricio Sudamon. So I'm just saying,
Why why they not dissing Mauricio Sulaiman? Why not? Can you answer me that question? Anybody?
Right. So I'm gonna ask you a question. That's not to ask a question in the question, but it's to bring up integrity, right? So it's finna mean and Clint Beaterall when we say those are pets. Right, I think we always say phenomene is a pet, right?
Well, what does that got to do with the
no H be
I'm
quiet
just
H
asking,
you want to
what
pick
you
some
talking
H
about,
I'm gonna let you
bro?
live H. I'm gonna be nice with you right now, right? But when I get to that, I'm gonna cook niggas, right? I'm gonna let niggas live right now. I'm gonna get my point across, though, yo. I'm gonna get my point across, but I'm gonna cook niggas. Cause niggas want to jump, niggas funny and shit tonight. No, H be quiet. So again, right? So phenomene, right? So my question for Punch to answer. So my question for me to answer what Punch is saying, right, about Mauricio, I brought a phenomene, right? And with that being a ped, and then we saying the integrity of the WBC, right? And me as a consumer, right? If I don't see any integrity with those people as an entirety, as a sanctioned body, my trust will go to Bill Haney any given fucking day. I wouldn't even want Mauricio's fucking number. I have to even question you as a human being, as a man, first and foremost, to even trust what the fuck come out of their mouth if I just seen what they did with Oscar Valdez. Like, why do we even keep trying to mention Mauricio into a topic as a fucking reference point when he's a fucking liar, bro?
That's my point right there. What you just said right there.
So
is that now look at this. We all know. Well, any panel, any channel flames WBC and Mauricio Sulaiman. Now we're not paying sanctioning fees to Mauricio Sulaiman. We have no business with Mauricio Sulaiman. Why doesn't they have a problem with Mauricio Sulaiman? That's the question. Because now we're just dissing Mauricio Sulaiman, but these guys are brothers paying sanctioning fees. They have no problem with it.
That's like me when I go. That's like when I take my ass to work and I ask the motherfucker, "Why you been here for 50 years, grinding all your life, paying your bills and shit?" And motherfuckers ain't.
Come on, bro.
It's been some bullshit with you at this job. I say, why you don't just go somewhere else? Because of this, and the third. It's people who have their reasons. I mean, again, motherfuckers, it's the end game. I look at it as the end game.
Yo, this
right? Because you can't win when you making a lot of enemies. So I mean, at the end of the day, you play a motherfucking game. That's how I look at it. You play the game you want to play, and you gonna win it in.
So
that fuck shit don't last forever.
So don't you think the right? So don't y'all think the right thing to say is, yo, motherfuckers, y'all know what it is, man. Fucking Mauricio Sulaiman is playing us. Even if you gotta say it behind the scenes, say, yeah, man, they fucking playing us, yo. I hate that shit. But don't come
I wouldn't say nothing. I wouldn't say nothing because my opinion is my opinion.
No.
My opinion is my opinion.
Brother, what I'm saying is the dude. I'm giving the Bill can't say
them over there at the WBC for the questions.
Yo, Bill can't say anybody here is fucked up. He can't say Punch, you're fucked up, because all I'm saying is what Mauricio Sulaiman is saying. So motherfuckers is having debates about who's undisputed, who's not. Who said he's undisputed? If Mauricio Sulaiman probably never said he was undisputed, nobody be saying it. It's because the person that pays sanctioning fees to, that dude said they undisputed.
So because Mauricio said he undisputed, you believe that shit?
It doesn't matter.
That's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you. In fact, say online, we can do the research. Pernell Whitaker is the last undisputed lightweight. Why does it matter what Mauricio talking about? Mauricio said phenomene, not a ped. I don't care what North Mauricio say.
It's a simple question. Why don't Bill Haney, Devin Haney fight their own battles instead of us for a year, 2 years talking about this shit? They don't give a fuck about you in the panel. Don't you get it? I
don't see how you're coming up with that logic.
Oh my goodness gracious. Damn, yo. Fuck, y'all some delusional folks. That's my point, bro.
I don't understand it. I mean, I don't go in the gym. I don't go in the gym and train for them. I don't go in the gym and train for them. I don't make make weight. All I do is watch the fight.
Right now, Bill.
The same way that you can say that motherfucker don't give a fuck about the panel is the same way they can say, well, we don't give a fuck about them when they gotta make weight, pay that sanctioning fees, my nigga.
I know you laughing, Bill.
I can't pay that shit.
Look, I know we spoke about this, Bill. I know you cracking up because you got these motherfuckers full. I love your hustle, my brother. Keep on doing what you're doing. Hey, yo, I'm out, bro.
Yeah, Team Haney.
Let's go. Wait. No. Punch, don't leave yet.
Don't leave yet.
No. Now first before I cook beans ass. And I'm gonna get the H. I know it's ID show, ID dictate. Whoever the fuck was kicking me out, yo, and threw TY on this bitch, yo, I really got a lot of words for you, yo. That's some bitch ass shit, my nigga. Nigga kicked me out this bitch and threw TY on this bitch to just ramble, my nigga. That was some corny ass shit before niggas. Four niggas tried to jump on Rich, right? But niggas was just bitching about niggas jumping on Punch. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas be having these whole ass tendencies, my nigga.
No,
nigga, I ain't trying nothing niggas talking about. I ain't trying shit. I ain't throwing my address on none of that shit. Nigga, I'm saying like it is. I'm saying what it is. I ain't putting my address on this bitch. You come in my shit, it ain't no fighting shit. I'm telling you. Ain't gonna be no fighting shit. Ain't no gun on no YouTube shit. Y'all niggas be on some straight faggy bitch ass shit. Cause niggas got real quiet when niggas was jumping on Punch. But as soon as niggas jump on Rich, niggas got everything to say, my nigga. Y'all niggas is hoes, bro. Y'all niggas is hoes. I'm telling you hoes. If a nigga got a problem with it, do something, nigga. What the fuck you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? What the fuck about, my nigga? Cut this shit out, my nigga. Y'all niggas really hoes for real, bro. And I'm letting niggas live, bro. I'm telling you, I'm letting you live, my nigga. I'm letting you live right now, my nigga. I'm letting you live on the strength of my own. You a blessed nigga, bro. I have integrity, bro. You are a blessed nigga. I have integrity, my nigga. Cause nigga, I don't want to hear shit you fucking talk. I don't want to hear shit niggas talk about, yo. Niggas laughing and shit. That shit ain't even cool. Y'all niggas is bitches. Niggas speak the fuck up. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas ain't got y'all niggas ain't got no balls, no heart. Like, that's why I said the fuck I'm gonna say. That's what I say yesterday. I'm gonna do the fuck I want to do, my nigga. I'm gonna say the fuck I want to say, my nigga. The fuck you gonna tell niggas? Y'all niggas ganging up on Punch and all this weird ass shit, but niggas jumping on Rich, nigga ain't got shit to say.
Hey, bro, can you
Rich is going based off the fucking facts.
Boys ain't had nothing to say.
Nah. Niggas was never jumping on Rich. On God, niggas.
Niggas be weird as shit, yo. Niggas be weird as shit, yo. Niggas laughing and geeky ha and shit. That nigga Punch line and shit. What the fuck? These niggas don't never come over this bitch, yo. Niggas don't never come over this bitch, yo. Niggas need the fucking like button. Niggas come over this don't ever come over this bitch, my nigga. Yo, never join a panel, join a topic, nothing. But niggas want to try to play with niggas that come over this bitch daily, my nigga. That's whole shit to me, bro. That's some whole ass shit. That's some whole ass shit, yo. That's some whole ass shit.
Hey, look.
Niggas is straight square ass niggas, bro.
Method,
bro. Calm down,
tried
bro.
to say I was turning down the fade,
calm down and shit. No, ain't no calm down, nigga. Y'all niggas be too disrespectful, my nigga. Y'all grown ass man, my nigga.
Do that shit, Method.
Hey, I'm gonna be real quick.
Ain't nobody ducking you, fam.
Nigga, y'all talking about white basketball, man. The fuck niggas getting on talking this shit about some cornball ass nigga, bro.
Hard as shit, bro. What's up?
Nigga ran his ass about this bitch, man. Come on, man. Stop this shit, yo.
Can you be quiet? Hey, look, check this out. I just want to say this. You niggas, bro, don't come on this motherfucker talking about you gonna send anybody a fade, my nigga. And when a nigga raise his hand, nigga, you bitch up. I don't want to hear none of that shit, nigga. Hold on, let me finish talking. Cause nigga, Young Beer in there, he said he'll call out anybody. I was in the chat. He said he won't smoke with anybody that's on the panel.
Point said that, not Young Beer.
No, let me finish talking.
Don't put my name in
he didn't say you. He didn't say you.
Bro, I'm finished. I'm just gonna be real quick. I'm about to cut. He said anybody in a motherfucking chat. My nigga, a real town nigga said, nigga, I'll take that. He bitched up. So, nigga, when you come on panels, when you say you gonna buy niggas tickets and shit like that, nigga, you gotta be real about the shit, nigga. Don't be fake. When a nigga raise his hand, nigga, don't tuck tail, my nigga. You better keep it real when you on these panels, cause nigga, you looking like a straight bitch right now. I'm gonna keep it real, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Town shit right here. We don't duck no face from nobody, nigga. We'll take smoke. I was in the chat, nigga, saying, nigga, I'll fly me. I'll be out there next week, nigga. I'll pull out of work, my nigga. Nigga, don't you never dare, nigga, try to disrespect my niggas from the town, Bill Haney or Devin Haney. My niggas can't go do nothing, but nigga, I sure can, my nigga. It's nothing, bro. We got niggas everywhere, bro. Nigga, stop that bitch shit, bro. Nigga, real shit, nigga, real town niggas. Don't disrespect us, nigga. Show us real love, nigga, because we ain't no bitch niggas, bro. And I'm out this motherfucker, real shit.
Not even that, bro. Niggas was trying to say I was turning down the fade, bro. When the fuck did I say I didn't want no parts of that? Like, I want to hear that
shit.
Hold
on. Ain't no nigga fighting on this bitch, bro.
Hey, no, I want to hear that shit.
Nobody's fighting on this motherfucker, bro.
Hey, nigga, that's not the principle. It's that niggas is a kiki and high on the shit. And niggas is on some weird ass time, though, yo. That's all I'm saying, my nigga. Niggas ain't being real, yo. That's all my issue is, yo. If you gonna be real, be real. Don't be on this bitch acting like them niggas with that feminine ass shit, my nigga.
If you gonna be feminine, take your ass over there. Niggas talking about, yeah, this is my business, man. Fuck that nigga flat out, my nigga. That nigga ain't come on this bitch about no boxing talk, my nigga. That nigga come on with bitch with conspiracy theories every time. Niggas come in the chat, run their mouth, and then just try always to redirect the whole topic, my nigga. Should be cool as shit all day. Niggas come over here on some bullshit, and niggas all of a sudden niggas be real disrespectful, my nigga. I don't understand why niggas don't gang up on Punch, but niggas like 10-fold niggas trying to jump on Rich.
Who was
and nigga ain't say nothing. And then you one of them. That's what my issue is. You one of them.
Nigga, I was the
Rich,
only
I'm
one. Nigga,
not talking to you, my nigga. He know who I'm talking to, my nigga. He know I'm talking to him, yo. He know I'm talking to him. He know I'm talking to him, yo. He know I'm talking to him, yo. That's my issue, bro. That's my fucking issue, my nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. Nobody trying to jump on Rich.
Rich come on this bitch faithfully, my nigga. Rich one of the first niggas to host the show, my nigga. That's why I have an issue with this shit. Nigga don't be on this bitch. Like, none of that shit, yo. That shit weird to me, yo.
Young Beans was the only one, bro.
I'm not talking to Beans, yo.
It ain't even a problem though.
Nah,
like,
fuck that, nigga, because I was talking to Rich.
I don't give a fuck. Beans, calm your tone down, nigga. 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 You don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga, to keep your motherfucking mouth shut, my nigga. But what you talking about, nigga?
Nah, but look, at the end of the day, bro.
Yeah, I hear all that shit. I hear all that shit. I hear. I'm gonna get what I want. I'm gonna beat your bitch ass up. You keep running your mouth.
Fucking stuck in Baltimore, nigga. You always tell people to come where you at, bro.
I don't give a fuck about what you talking about, Beans, yo.
At the end of the day,
it's nothing, man.
Get your can pop, nigga.
At the end of the day, bro. At the end of the day, bro.
God damn.
No nigga on this bitch. I need everybody. No nigga on this bitch was saving me. Richard never turned down the fade. Punch did not have to leave. You feel what I'm saying? None of that, bro.
So
I thought it was funny though that I called a nigga weird and he wanted to fight. I was still trying to hold niggas. I wasn't trying to talk about fighting yet. But
Rich, this is my thing though.
Nah, but look.
This is the thing though. I was only one on here was talking to you, bro. Nobody else.
No. Nobody else said nothing. I wasn't even tripping with what you said. I wasn't tripping about none of that.
Bro, I wasn't even trying. I was just saying, dude said, hey, bro, because you said you mad now, I win. So that's the difference. So you was like, yo, he said, I want to fight. And you was like, yeah, you mad, I won. So I'm like, damn. So then now Real Deal come in, and which you all respect to Real Deal. Ain't no beef. Then Real Deal talking about he coming out there with 8 niggas. I'm like, so I said, where they do that at? He said, fly me and my team out. So then this shit start getting way off topic, bro. Instead of one-on-one catching the fade, he got, you know what I'm saying? This shit is crazy. He got to get up. He said he'll fly somebody out to fight. Now he got to fly 9 people out. That shit ain't real.
Nah, my thing, only reason why I said something when this nigga was talking the Real Deal, because I was going to not say nothing. He started bringing up me the same way this nigga BH was bringing up Coco when Real Deal was talking to him, bro. And right then and there, that nigga sold out. So, you was damn near, you didn't have to say nothing about that, because first of all, niggas was on his ass about what the nigga came in here and said. You feel me? Ace might not have had a problem with that shit, but
I was on it.
Bruh, that shit was some fool ass shit. That wasn't no real shit. That was like anybody who really like know something know that this nigga was not on no genuine shit saying that, bro.
Backhanded compliments.
Like, yeah, like, come on, bro. So, nigga, I'm gonna say something about that shit.
But we know how Punch feel about Bill.
Because I've been mad about the shit this nigga been saying.
We already know how Punch feel about Bill. My thing is, I thought Bill was gonna come out here and address Punch, but then Bill got off, and then everybody else was addressing Punch. When y'all was telling Punch to come on here, I thought Bill and Punch was finna talk. That's why I was like, yo, bro, let's get back to boxing. I'm thinking Bill gonna hop back on the panel because it was one space open.
Hell no.
H kept trying to get Bill to come on.
He put the face palm emoji in the chat, man.
Bro,
he ain't with
and
that
I ain't gonna lie,
shit,
bro.
man. He don't want to hear niggas argue.
Stop.
We don't want to hear niggas argue.
Look,
no cap, Chris the greatest. Every time you come on here, you trying to be my friend, bro. You a nerd. Stop speaking on me,
can
bro.
I say
Niggas
something
from
to the chat
Pasadena
real
and shit.
quick?
I can't believe niggas, bro. Stop.
Can I say something to the chat real quick?
What happened? What you talking about, Rich? What the fuck?
I'm talking about Chris the greatest nerd ass.
Hey, let me speak real quick.
Hey, let Real Deal speak.
Yeah, Real Deal. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Let me just get this out. Check it out. Now, I wasn't saving nobody, right?
Yeah.
And my thing is, if you throw a fade out, right, and I'm going to your neck of the woods,
right?
He didn't say I'm flying out your team. No, but my thing is, I would never go to anybody's hood or anywhere. Like, you just don't do that. So I was just like, if you really, and if you heard what I said if you want a real fade, fly me and my team out, and we can go one-on-one. I don't have any problems with him. I don't like his content at the end of the day, but like where I'm from and the shit, the cut on my neck and the fights I've took in county and the shit I've been through, when a nigga call out a fade, I'm from Vallejo, California, 20 minutes from Oakland in the Bay Area. So my thing was, if you calling out a fade, you said the whole panel my nigga, I need that. Like, I don't run from nothing. That's all it was. It wasn't nothing personal. I want to be clear. It wasn't nothing personal, but he said the whole panel. If I'm wrong, let me know. But I could have swore he said the whole panel. So
that's facts,
I
real
said,
Bill. That's
Nah,
facts.
he did. But man,
yeah.
this
So
shit
I
the
just said
internet,
I
man. That
want the
nigga
fade.
ain't
I'm
doing
not running
nothing,
from no
man.
fade because at
That's
the
what
end of
I'm
the day,
saying, bro. Niggas ain't
I'm gonna
doing
win or
shit, man.
lose.
Bro, that
But
shit
I'm
just
gonna win
Bro,
or
sounds
if
lose.
good.
niggas
That's
meet
why
in
we
real
fuck
life,
with
we're not fighting, nigga. You're catching a mag. Like, what the fuck, bro? Niggas is dumb as hell, bro. No,
that
no
shit
one
was
was
funny
fighting,
as
bro.
fuck though.
You're
That's
gonna
what I'm
get your
saying.
ass
So
Obviously,
when
it
he
beat.
was
called,
just kidding.
out a
Real
fade,
Niggas
quick.
was
Hey,
obviously just kidding because as
Chris.
soon as somebody said something, it was over. So that shit
nah,
was
he
funny
wasn't
as fuck.
kidding though. That was
So
he
that
had
nigga was
his
playing.
whole energy into that until I said something, and that's a fact.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
He was obviously
yo
not
came on
serious.
this bitch with a motive, my nigga. That's my issue, yo. That's my issue. Like, yo already had it in his mind that yo wanted to argue with you the entire time. Like, and niggas set that shit up to where as though that shit got beyond where it's supposed to been, which is about him giving fucking backhand compliments. Like, niggas is weird,
Oh
bro. That's
God,
what I'm
bro.
saying. That
I
shit
thought,
weird. That's
bro,
my
niggas was
entire
trying to
issue.
let him live
I
for that
said
because
I
H said
tried
it was
once he hopped
cool.
on, I'm hopping on. Every time he
And
hop
that's
on,
what
I'm
he
hopping on.
does,
That's how
though.
nigga know. Nigga, he know how I am, yo. Anytime he gonna start pushing that bullshit, rap star don't never come over this bitch like that. Nigga say a couple of words, push the narrative, run out. HLD, he come over here, he the sacrifice. He get on the panel talk about bullshit,
Hey,
drunk all damn day.
but at least HLD really let you come up
I
here
don't give a
though.
fuck about none of that. Nigga, you earn respect. I
HLD
don't
really
give
let you
shit off
come
for
on
free.
here.
Because
Though.
What this
how
niggas
you
talking
don't
about?
like a
You don't
nigga
get
that
Shout out to
that
really
shit.
come
HLD,
on
bro.
here
You
trying
actually
to
come
be
on here.
Yo,
Real
friendly?
one
talk.
day you lying
Hey,
and shit, and then you gonna get respect from me, my nigga. What the fuck is
hey,
wrong
but
with niggas, bro?
I got real quick. I do got a question though. What really escalated to? Because I came in a little late. What escalated?
Bill
What
Haney
escalated
came
that?
through. Them niggas was waiting for Bill to come over this bitch to start pushing their narrative. Whenever Bill talk, them niggas want to sit there and just. That's what them niggas do, yo. Them niggas don't never come over this bitch to talk about any of the topics we talking
And you
about.
talking
And
about
the
punch?
and
Bill
the
You
come
talking
backhand
about
over this
punch
and the
bitch.
drunk?
backhand
Them niggas
You
compliment.
got
talking
they
about
all they got the
punch?
most shit to say, yo.
Chat.
The
Yeah, you
most
talking
shit to
about
say.
punch
That's
drunk and
all I'm
who
saying. Like
else?
niggas don't do that shit with T.O. saying my nigga. And that's my issue with the shit. Niggas don't do that shit. And T.O. saying he be real disrespectful with the shit. And I'm like, what the
I'm
fuck?
hardly ever on the show anymore, man.
I don't understand niggas, bro. I really don't understand. That's what I'm saying. Niggas be hoes, yo. Niggas really be hoes. That's why I be like, yo,
So is that what
niggas be
triggered
blessed, yo.
Rich to go back and forth with punch?
No,
Yeah,
that
this
nigga
is what
Punch
happened,
wanted
bro.
that nigga
This
Punch
what
gave a
happened, bro.
backhand compliment. Rich did the right
He
thing to
wrote
say
some
what the fuck
bullshit
he
in
put
the
high
chat.
character.
Nah,
I
yeah,
was gonna say the same shit.
nah,
I
yeah.
would
The
do the
nigga,
same shit.
came on here and said some shit like, "Yo, when is Devin gonna show H some respect and
Man,
come
I'm
give
out
him
of
an
here.
exclusive and
I'm
shit
going to
like
holler at
hella
y'all.
All right,
like
all
start
right, Sadon. Be
showing
safe,
H the
brother. God
respect he
bless.
deserved type shit." I'm like,
All
bro,
right,
you a
Coco.
weirdo. Like you didn't say that
Or
on no real shit. Like ain't no real nigga saying no shit like that, bro. Like and niggas want to defend that shit. I'm just like, bro, that's some corny shit. Like, bro, niggas is not friends,
now
bro. Like,
what? Now my question is with punch drunk. What is his purpose? I mean, so his purpose is to go back and forth with Bill Haney
I don't know. I
about
don't know.
Devin.
I don't know what this nigga doing, bro. I think
Okay.
he trying to spark division type shit. That's what he tried to do type shit. See what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
that
that shit
nigga
crazy.
coming with his bitch to steal views, yo. That nigga, I know what type of time that nigga is, yo. That's all them niggas do, yo. Them niggas can't stand on their own 10 feet, yo.
Niggas
It's
crazy,
weird,
bro.
bro.
That's weird as fuck. Got Mac on saying niggas weird.
Yo.
And niggas really feel
Oh, you
weird in
got
real life, so they was sad about it.
you got
I
me.
wanted to still make fun of them. Niggas want to interrupt me and shit. I ain't gonna lie, real deal. You interrupted me, my nigga. I was finna really make fun of him. Niggas crazy.
To be honest with you,
He
I
ain't come
respect
in
the
here to
man's
say nothing
content,
about
but
no
every
shit. He
time he
came in
comes
here
on
to start
here,
shutting down. Every time Bill Haney come on here, he got something to say. Every single time.
Nah,
Every
yeah.
single time.
Some
When
burnt
T.O.
shit
Senior
too.
come on here,
so
ain't nothing
they,
but the most respect. Can't say nothing about that shit.
yeah, no, I mean, well,
Conversation gets
listen,
shut down
man.
each time.
Well, it's like this with Bill Haney. I mean, you gotta give the man respect for coming on here and putting himself out there to defend himself, whether he does a good job. That because it's
Bill
up
just
to
be chilling over this motherfucker,
you
yo. Just chilling over this
yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah, he's cool.
It don't even always be about Dev. He just be over this bitch chilling.
Yeah, he's cool.
Nigga
He's
ask
a
Bill
cool nigga.
anything, Bill chop it up with niggas, yep.
Yeah, he's
Bro,
cool.
It
He's
ain't
cool.
bro,
never, it
that's
ain't
why.
never no
Yeah.
disrespectful shit. I'm saying when
Bro,
I'm gonna this
that's why he
motherfucker,
left.
it's nothing but disrespect. Like nigga act like nigga, he above a nigga some shit, yo.
That's why he left, bro.
Niggas started talking about
He put
numbers
the
and shit.
face
Like, what
palm
the fuck that
emoji
got
in
to
the
do with
chat.
you coming in here on some
You
weird
don't
shit?
want to hear niggas argue, bro. That's why he left, nigga. Niggas was arguing the whole time. Talking about bullshit. Nobody fighting, man. Niggas not meeting each other, bro. That nigga ain't sharing
You talking
shit.
about do you
Niggas
got
ain't
his
going
phone
to him
number or some
anyway.
shit?
Come on, man. Stop that shit, man.
Got who? What kind of weirdo shit is that?
Niggas live in a whole nother state, man. What the fuck you talking about, man?
Nigga, HLD, you ain't even hit the like button yet, nigga.
HLD, shut
Hit the
your
like
ass up,
button,
man.
nigga.
Shut your
Get
ass up.
played.
Shut your
Plan on
ass up.
fighting.
The
That
conversation
nigga
was going
HLD
smooth
so
as hell
The
before
likes
you
ain't
came
where they
in
need to
here.
be at HLD. Hit the
Trey
fucking like
telling you,
button,
bro, the
nigga.
nigga HLD and Punch,
So
they in like a coalition, bro. And I kind of don't know their motives, but it's not good. It's some weird shit, bro. It's not good for boxing. They talking about
I mean,
changing rules
Facts.
and all types of other fuck ass shit, bro. And then want to
yeah,
say you're being lied to. You're like, nigga, by you. Fuck is you talking about? Like, it's crazy, bro.
you fucking motherfucker. Like,
well,
motherfuckers
it's
think
like
niggas
this. I
stupid,
mean,
yo.
if you have the contrary, it's like this. You know, if you're contrary to the opinions or the things that he's saying, speaking of Haney and his son, that's one thing. But as far as being disrespectful or coming on here to I mean, of course, this is this is free smoke on this
Yeah.
platform, sure, but at the same time, there is a way to do it without being, disingenuous and disrespectful. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
So
But it's not the same way across the board. And that's
That's a
always been
fact.
my issue with that nigga Punch. I
That's
said,
the
when
issue.
Bill on your platform, y'all niggas is always nice to be over there. Niggas is just always trying to disrespect Bill. And but when TOC and get on there and he disrespecting niggas, he saying all that, niggas is kiki and ha. You see what I'm saying? And I'm like, that's something ain't right with that. You see what I'm saying? Like niggas, and it's always nigga, every video about you, nigga, it's entitled, it's circled around Dev somehow, my nigga. It's putting Dev down and bringing another nigga up. Like you don't gotta put the one nigga down, bro, to uplift another nigga. You get what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, the only way we can solve this shit, them niggas fight. And the niggas already gave the rundown how that shit can get made. Make it that way.
Yeah, and they
And
not
all
pushing for
debate,
that shit.
we can move
They
the
not
fuck
pushing.
on from this shit. But niggas, only
Yo,
three
Rich.
niggas come over this bitch saying otherwise, bro. I believe everybody on the panel came to the
Max,
conclusion. Mandate that bitch, make it happen.
yeah,
February 2022, March 2022. Fans, we gonna
yeah,
watch.
The truth of the
yeah.
matter is,
I
bro. The
think there
truth of the
shouldn't
matter
be.
is,
I
they
think the
coming over
fight
to this
shouldn't.
channel, bro. Ain't none of that shit going
Right.
on over there. They over here trying to talk. They over here trying to get on the panel. They over here trying to go at Bill Haney.
Right.
That shit corny as hell. Yo, like I said, when T.O. come on here, it be all respect. We won't, saying anytime somebody say something out of pocket, it gets shut down quick. But as soon as the man Bill Haney come on here, they all y'all entertaining, y'all being lied to. La 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 la. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. And the respect got to go both ways. That's all that shit came down to.
Yeah, man. I'm just saying, man. You know what? Yeah, there's times I came up in this motherfucker and told niggas shut the fuck up and shit. But that's one thing I'll never say. I'm never gonna say, yo, I'm gonna beat your ass in real life. I'm gonna send you an addy. I know that shit not gonna happen, bro. Nobody's gonna see me. I ain't gonna see nobody else. So it's like, what's the point? You feel me?
Yeah.
Talking about some fighting, man. Nigga, man, I ain't fighting you,
Wait,
nigga. Get
Bro,
your
it's
ass
wait,
shot,
brothers
nigga.
fight. Niggas
Is
really,
that wait?
niggas
So
grew
he
up
Talking about
fighting.
some
I
fighting,
don't even
nigga.
understand
You
what
gonna
niggas
get
be
your ass
saying
shot,
fighting
nigga.
for.
Talking
Like
about
that
some
shit gonna
fighting.
make a nigga scared or
Yeah.
something. That's
he
crazy.
wanted to fight you, Rich, over this shit.
I said the nigga was weird or something, and that nigga got sad. That shit was
You got
funny as
mad
shit in
about
my book. Oh God, that shit was funny as fuck.
Hey yo, and see that nigga know yo. Every time I see that nigga, I got something to say. He know. Every time I see this nigga, him, HLD, and Rap Star, I always got something to say, yo. I'm always say what I got. I'm gonna say whatever the fuck coming to my mind. All I'm saying is niggas ain't great. Sit up here and tell niggas, oh, we can't have what we want to say to Punch, and then niggas can just jump on here like TY and get to talking about all this other shit. And then, and no offense to Beans, he not on here, but then he's saying what he's saying. TY yelling, Punch, he's saying whatever the fuck he want to say. They ganging up on Rich, but you ain't calm that shit down. That's my issue. I understand you can be cool with Punch, but I fuck with everybody on the panel. And some niggas I might debate with at a higher level with. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? That shit cool, but niggas ain't great. Just come over this bitch and be disrespectful. But niggas, and we
Hey,
can't get the same shit in return, my nigga. That shit out of order, yo.
but
Like,
not,
that nigga ain't bad at
but
nobody
not
over
only
this bitch at all, my nigga.
that.
If you
TY,
got a
bro,
lie,
stop
nigga, you
saying
got issues,
anything
my
to me
nigga.
though, bro. You's a bitch in real life, bro.
Right.
Send that real address, bro. TY, don't listen to nothing that nigga say. That nigga cried his whole life story to me one day, and then the next day was back on live talking shit, bro. And then sent the fake ass address. And then always, I never met a white nigga play the race car victim so much, bro. This shit is weird. TY,
And
you so
HLD proving my point. That's all I'm saying, yo. That's all I'm saying. You proving my point.
yeah,
That's what
hey
I'm saying.
man,
And
Rich,
honestly,
I'll
bro,
say
niggas
this
can
with you
kick
and
you off
Ty.
and
You
say,
guys
"Oh,
got to
niggas, no,
settle
I don't
that
give
shit.
a fuck
Man.
about no
I
you
don't
doing
think
that shit."
I don't
With your
think you
big
guys
ass
should be
cornrows,
arguing like
niggas be
that
saying
too
the
much.
silliest
You
shit.
know?
Man, that's my thing. As a man, he got to be accountable for what you say, though. I mean, you can say what you want to say, but where I come from, you got to be accountable for the shit you say. You feel me? You can't just be slick talking. It's just like telling a nigga, "Hey, you a snitch." If you ain't got no
Send that
paperwork,
address.
nigga. That's if you tell a nigga he a snitch where I'm from and you ain't got no paperwork or no proof, that's a problem.
Your
On
ass gonna
God,
get
though.
clapped.
That's it.
Oh
And
hell
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. If niggas really street niggas, you know what come with that, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like niggas be
That's
saying this
why.
shit.
That's
Right.
why I don't
So
see why
right.
niggas is
So when a
getting all
nigga got
hyped
on
up
here
over
talking
a
about the
nigga on
panel,
YouTube, bro. The nigga is on YouTube, bro.
Thank you,
Why you
bro.
gonna get
I be
mad at
right.
a
that's what
nigga
I'm
talking
saying,
shit
bro.
on YouTube? If you ain't gonna hop on that plane or hop in that car and pull up to that motherfucking Addy, then don't say shit.
Don't
Why
say
is y'all
shit,
getting all
bro.
worked up over? That's why it's best to just keep your mic on mute. Period. You feel me? Because it's two men talking. Real deal wasn't even mad. He asked politely, nigga. I take that fade. He ain't get all worked up. See, Paya really do that shit. Ain't no need to getting all hyped up over two niggas
Yeah,
arguing,
that.
two grown men at that, bro. Like, come on,
Wait,
bro.
did
Niggas come to the
hey,
panel to
that's facts. Cause I
conversate.
already
Let's
knew,
not
I
push
Hell
already
out the
knew
yeah.
it.
lies,
I
bro.
can hear it in his tone. Look, I can
I
hear it
was
in this
mute. I
nigga
was on mute the
voice.
whole time, bro.
The
Yeah,
nigga,
the energy changed for
the
sure. The
nigga, the
energy
nigga,
changed. I
the
seen
I
it
nigga
was
in
on
real
tapped
mute
you
deal.
the
in
The
whole
his
energy
time.
chest.
changed like a
The
I
nigga
motherfucker.
already
tapped
You
you
knew
in
feel
the
his
me?
energy
chest.
was gonna change, bro. You can hear this nigga talking. No niggas is not like that, bro.
But it's just some
Like niggas
YouTube talk
crazy as
though. Why
fuck,
why
bro.
do
Right,
all the
Niggas funny
fellas
as
gotta
fuck
get
in this
worked up,
motherfucker.
bro? It's just
right.
YouTube talk.
Yeah,
Why
you
niggas
gotta
get
keep
worked
talking,
up, bro?
bro.
Man,
TY,
Exactly.
send that real address, bro. On God.
I
I
be
know
you
that
right.
person was fake as fuck. Send the real.
I be right. I
yeah.
well check it out. Well check it out. I real talk. I challenge the nigga. He come to Vegas, nigga. We can on some just on some sparring shit.
Oh
Nigga, I
shit.
call up Richard Steele, or we could do it at the Mayweather gym. So that's my challenge. Let's go 6-7 rounds, my nigga. That's my you know what I'm saying. I challenge him since and I'm serious.
Hey, Matt. Hold on, bro. I just got it. Like, my thing was I didn't know nobody was gonna hop on it and talk to Rich, bro. I was talking to him first, and then Ty came up on here, but I wasn't ganging up on him, bro. You can't gang up on somebody when it's just me and him talking. So that's the only thing, man. I wasn't.
Yeah, yeah. No one said nothing, bro.
Yeah,
Nah,
it
yeah.
was
TY
just
No one said
wasn't
nothing.
talking about what Young Beans was talking about. I didn't even fuck
Yeah,
about what
yeah.
TY was
Oh,
talking
that's
about.
not. It wasn't. It's not. It's the timing. You get what I'm saying? Shit always about time. When you
Right.
saying what you saying, and Ty and Rich already got bad blood, and then this motherfucker already on here, and he see that shit as a moment of weakness. You dig what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I can sit up here and say whatever the fuck I want to say, and niggas ain't checking the motherfucker. You dig what I'm saying? All of a sudden, you big bad wolf over this bitch. You just the big bad wolf. You get what I'm saying? I'm like, nigga, no, man.
Well, there you
And I was
go.
trying,
There you go, right
and I'm
There
there.
you go.
also mad because I was trying to hop on this bitch, and then Ty so happened to get up on this motherfucker, and he just start yelling to the top of his fucking lungs. And I'm like, what the
see
fuck?
method, but
In
like
defense of this nigga though.
this the thing,
Hey
method.
man,
Look, I
well on
can't even.
the first day I came on here, the first thing I heard was ain't nobody above the H Money brand.
Right,
So I'm gonna stick to that. So when this nigga come on here, if he start talking crazy, he can get called out too.
right.
He can get called all type of
Who
names.
is y'all talking about?
He talking
Who's I'm talking about
Punch
Punch.
Yeah,
drunk.
they talking about Punch. But see, hold on real quick before Punch start. Look, this is the thing, method though. Like, how am I supposed to know that Ty finna come on here and get at Rich while I'm talking to him? You feel me? Me and Rich was going back and forth, but it wasn't on
Right.
no. Me and Rich wasn't even on no real like trying to get at each other shit. It was just like, bro, shit, Rich, what's up with you? Because it was like, for me, I was just like, bro, if we're not gonna get past this shit, because it's clear that nobody really gonna fight. That's all I was trying to do was move the
I mean,
conversation.
again, I think
Yeah.
I was also hearing shit from the sideline. I was trying to get up in this motherfucker
I
and
was trying
talk
to
to this
get Bill
motherfucker
on here,
right here.
Method.
H
I
Man,
Money
was
I
finna
trying to
get
been
get
pushed.
quit.
Bill on
Hey,
here, Method.
and listen, Method, I been quit running the panel 2 hours ago, bro. So I couldn't let you in or kick you out or nothing,
Yeah,
bro.
H
I
was
was
not
trying to
kicking
get
you out,
Bill in.
Method, because he was trying
Yeah,
to get Bill Haney. That's why I
yeah, I
was
was
like,
trying to,
well,
but
Yeah.
hey, it's all good, Method. We all right here, and we
So
together. We
yeah,
right
I'm
we
here
gonna hear
right
together.
what
So
now.
I ain't even
let's hear
mad at
what
that.
But
punch
yeah,
let's hear what
and
punch
Punch on
God
the
say.
panel
I
too.
Punch
wasn't trying
that.
to gang
I
up
mean,
on
a
Rich
lot of
though.
people had something
I
to
just
say
thought I
about
was the only
Punch
one
when he
talking
was
to
off
him.
the panel, but Punch here right now. And I fuck with everybody. Rich, I fuck with you. I fuck
Oh
with
yeah.
everybody, bro. Just try, I got love for everybody, bro. Let's make that clear.
Yeah, for sure.
No, yeah, nah.
If y'all
I ain't
got
got no
Rich,
problems with each other, man, I just stay.
I wasn't trying to gang up on Rich though. If that's what it looked like, it was just me at first by myself. I didn't know nobody else was gonna jump in. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, check out a question for you,
I
bro.
ain't even see it that way,
No,
bro.
hold
We
on.
cool.
Let's see what Punch God say. He back on his
My
bitch.
bad,
Let's see
Rich.
what
If
the
you
Punch
felt like
God say.
No, it's good. I didn't.
my
Yeah,
bad. If
hey,
you felt like
Rich.
we jumped you and shit. I was talking to you, me. You know how we
No.
talk. Me and you talk
I
like that all the
honestly, I
time.
understand what you were saying because I didn't say that. I was like, I'm finna fly out there. I just laughed at the nigga and the whole shit. But
And you
nigga, come
said
on,
you
bro. Niggas
win.
talking about
So
fighting
me, I was
Russ.
like,
Come
well,
on,
shit,
bro.
where that
Niggas
go?
been
And then
fighting
real
their
deal, like
whole
I
life. I don't know
accept.
what excitement niggas thought was gonna get cut. Like I don't know what reaction niggas thought. I
But shit, he
think he
on here
thought I
now,
was
so
gonna act
shit,
like
y'all go
him and
ahead.
Bill Gill
I'm
said
finna hit
something to
this
that
mute.
nigga or something.
Let's see what Punch got to say.
Yeah, because we could kick.
Yo,
What up, Punch? What's good?
what's good? What's good? Now, let me just pose a question to anybody, but Method, because he was saying certain things about. I'm just paraphrasing. I was waiting for a while. Method. If let's say we talk behind the scenes, right? You tell me is this and this and that. Then we go in the public atmosphere, and you tell me it's not this and this and that. Yet, by you saying that, it actually tampers with my credibility. Do you find that as a problem?
I understand what you're saying.
You
So
understand?
you're saying if I tell you what is wet and then you're live and I'm saying no, what is not wet. That's what you're saying in a sense.
Exactly. So let's say if you tell me something about whatever we're talking business, right? I'm doing the boxing content, right? I'm doing media at the same time. So I'll put out something out there because what you told me, but then you go out there and say you're lying. Do you find that as a problem?
It's compromise. It
Then you
compromises
tell me
your
that I'm
integrity
lying.
as a media platform. Yes.
Okay, so now if anybody wants to know what's the problem, why me and Bill go at it, it's because y'all know, H know that we have also relations behind the scenes. So I'm gonna give you an example. If Bill gonna tell me in the summer that they got lowballed by Top Rank, and I go out there and I say, yo, Top Rank lowballed the Haneys ain't want to sign the Top Rank. But then he goes out there and say, Top Rank never gave me an offer. Who's the liar? Me or him?
I've never heard him say they never received an offer. I know they never received an offer for Loma. I know they received an offer to go to Top Rank in general. But I
Okay,
know
so
usually when that topic comes around, it's sounding like y'all talking about as far as the fights. They've never offered their fights. They want them to come sign in general. That much I do know what you're talking about, but I definitely heard it in the sense y'all saying in a fight wise, like they sent a contract. No, it's not like they want them to sign. You dig what I'm saying? Like as far as joining that promotional company. I could be wrong, but that's what
I'm saying is
whenever I
that
saw it and when I heard y'all having a dialogue about it, it was about the fights. You were saying as far as the fights. And I'm like, no, they never received the fights to fight from my knowledge. But Top Rank
they never
wanted them to sign to them. You see what I'm saying? Like Andre signed with the Zone, but he ain't getting no contracts for the fights.
It's all about credibility, especially when you do this. If you do this boxing content creators and then you're talking to boxers and then you have relations, then it's about credibility. Journalists is about credibility. If somebody tampers with the credibility, that's all you got. That's all you got is your word. So you can't. If anybody on the panel, we talk behind the scenes and it's about this business, whatever about yo, they did this, they did that. This is what it is. They don't want to fight us or whatever. And then I'll be like, okay, this is what it is. And then he'll go to another channel. I'm just saying, I'm giving you an example. Oh, Punch, man, he just don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Should I be able to defend myself? Yes or no?
I mean, yeah, you're supposed to defend yourself. I mean, as you're the media platform. I'm saying usually y'all. It's also a compromise when in the situation that you coming from, because you HLD and
Nah, forget
Rapstar, y'all.
about HLD. This is just about me.
All right, so you aren't you more so Team Tio, right?
No. I'm Team Punch Drunk Boxing.
So you're not Team Tio.
I'm
real
team
quick.
Punch Drunk Boxing, and I respect people that give me the respect. Just like
Real quick. I came in the building. Free Smoke building is a free smoke building. I want to say shout out to H Money Boxing and also shout out to the
panel. Oh, okay? And shout out to the chat smoke. 1-on-1 with Punch Drunk, bro. Clear the fucking panel.
Again, man, look.
Real quick, hey, Punch Drunk, 1-on-1, bro. We talking boxing, bro.
Boxing here, bro, man.
Yeah, facts.
Wait, hold on,
talking boxing.
Hey, wait, hold on. Give me a second. Let him finish. He got a question. Method
now, real quick, though. I'm going to address that real quick. To follow up with that, though. If you're talking about credibility, bro, let's talk credibility, bro. Free fucking smoke, nigga. Clear the fucking panel. 1-on-1 with Punch Drunk. Right the fuck now.
Hey, come on, man. JFL, dog. Come on,
we talking boxing, bro.
Yeah, they was having a conversation, though. They was in the middle of a
boxing, bro. Listen, bro, we talking boxing, and it's about factual facts, okay? You hear me? So you pick a side, We 10 toes fucking down. Punch Drunk, 1-on-1. Clear the fucking panel. Why everybody still on? Everybody say what they said.
Miss,
clear the fucking panel. 1-on-1 with Punch Drunk. We talking boxing talk, bro.
Miss me with that though. Miss me with that.
Hey, man, they was having. Hey, JFL, we gonna get back to that, bro. But let's finish this conversation.
All I'm saying is, ain't no, hey, bro, ain't no indirects. You hear me? Ain't no slick talking on this side. You hear me, Punch Drunk? Now you got your approach and you got your talking points. Keep it as that. Okay, you say what you say, you stand on it then. Likewise on this side. You hear me? And it's 10 toes down. Trill Bill with factual facts. And then he schools you already on another panel, factual facts. Then you get on another panel, boxing voice getting schooled on there, factual facts. Bro, do you know boxing, bro? You say what you say, Punch Drunk, you stand on it then, okay? I got credibility too, and I don't need no fucking credentials. I got the free smoke boxing credentials, bro. You don't got that. I'll wait.
Another body.
Miss you with that though, Punch Drunk. You been ducking smoke all this time. Free smoke, clear the fucking panel. We're talking boxing.
Miss me with that though. Miss me with that though.
Factual facts.
Hey, boxing historian. Chill.
I became a circus now. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Hey, JFL, man. Let's continue this conversation, my brother. Method, what was you saying?
Where you trying to pick up at? Continue on. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Method.
Hey, Method, hold me butt down. Let Punch Drunk say what he say. I'm gonna follow up right after that. Let's go. Everybody want fucking mute.
Hey, y'all, let me say this before anybody.
No. Hey, Rich, you said what you said, bro. Hold your mute button down too. Only one who got the floor right now is Punch Drunk. Period.
Let me say something though. This
no, Nizzo, ain't no Instagram right now. Hey, Rich, chill. We ain't talking about no outside shit right now, bro. We ain't talking no outside shit right now. We talking about boxing, and we talking about credentials, and we talking about factual facts. We talking about 10 toes down. So, Rich, hold your mute button the fuck down, nigga. Fuck you talking for? Punch Drunk, you got the floor. Go.
Hey, this nigga's funniest thing.
Hey, boxing historian. Ain't no need for you to insert either. My nigga, hold your move button down. Boxing distortion.
Hey, yo,
I ain't holding shit down, nigga. I don't answer the crack babies, man.
You know who got the floor right about now?
I don't answer the crack babies, man.
Hey, JFL.
Say what you say, and I'm gonna follow up. Hey, no inserts, bro.
Hey, JFL, I gotta.
Hey, my nigga.
Shout out to let me finish the dialogue, JFL.
You said what you say?
Hey, JFL.
Put the fuck down.
Hey, JFL.
Bro, it's 1-on-1.
That's what happens when your uncle is your daddy.
Tail, bro.
That's what happens when your uncle is your daddy. You get this.
Hey, what you say, bro?
I said this is what happens when your uncle is your daddy. You get this.
Miss me with that though. Now, this is what I'm saying.
Hey, that nigga,
Punch Drunk. You know it's 10 toes down on this side, bro.
Miss me with that though.
Hey man, get off this platform before I get a goddamn heart attack.
Boxing historian. Boxing historian. Keep my name out your fucking mouth, boxing historian. You hear me? You a boxing historian. You a fucking body.
Get off the panel before I get a goddamn.
Hey, JFL, we gonna continue the conversation.
You know who the fuck you talking to, my nigga?
I'm talking to a crack baby. I'm talking to an abortion baby,
Say something new. Try to pan slander again, you boxing distortion. You don't know shit about boxing. Get your boxing ring and pound for pound listen to fucking order, you casual.
Hey, shout out to PRD, man, my boy.
Pugilist, bro. I body boxing pugilist, bro. Put a name the fuck up.
Shout out to
Talk about credentials, nigga. I got free smoke credentials. My channel 10 toes down too. What up? Loyal team talk, nigga.
Goofy ass monkey motherfucker.
You want over talk, nigga? You want over talk boxing the stores? You want to come in here? Oh, I came in late. I came in late. Nigga, you always late. What you mean button the fuck down?
Nah,
Get
just
you
roll up.
caught up for what?
I told the bitch ass nigga.
You ain't caught up now. You ain't never been caught up, nigga. You ain't been caught up, nigga. You ain't never been caught up, nigga. This is an ongoing situation, nigga. Who the fuck you been at, my nigga? Fuck you been at, my nigga.
God damn.
Hey, Punch Drunk. Hey, Punch Drunk. You tell Teofimo to step up. You tell Teofimo to sign show and deliver and becoming a man, though, my nigga. Hey, Punch Drunk. Hey. Boxing distortion. Shut your goofy ass up. Anyway, on sideline, fucking co-signing this. Bro, stop playing with my name, bro.
Hey, Young Beans, this is my comment at 10:08.
I'm on that side, bro. Hey, listen, bro. I'm about every fade too.
Got you.
Nigga want to bite lines and shit. I say fight niggas out too. Nigga want to bite lines, bro.
Hey, JFL. So you had any questions?
I don't want a channel.
Hey, bro, we get to the fucking bottom line here. Get straight to the fucking point. You trying to indirect and say what, bro? And your sources, bro, you can miss me with that, though. Okay?
Troy smoke alarm.
Anybody else want to insert? You want to punch don't talk now? And I can follow up. You know.
Yeah, Phil, what the fuck is you doing?
You want to be young? I mean, pick a side, right? Teofimo Lopez voice, right? Okay, well, we WBC.
That was the last thing there.
The Devin the Dream Haney, bro. Who gonna step the fuck up?
Damn, let this nigga
Who gonna step up? Who gonna step up?
Get back to boxing.
Hey, Punch Drunk, tell your mans and them, they misspoke. It's the other way around. You hear me? Ain't no saying Devin Haney could be my man, though. No, it's the other way around, my nigga. You signed to deliver on that, though. And we had to wait 3 to 5 years. Keep your ducktail chronicles going, bruh. Your mouthpiece is your mouthpiece, so stand on it then, my nigga. All roads lead to Devin
How long you gonna fucking talk, man? God damn, nigga.
All roads lead to real lightweight champion Devin the Dream Haney, my nigga. The real professional lightweight champion, my nigga. You come for, bro.
Hey, he gonna
bro,
talk as long as HLD do. He gonna talk as long as HLD do when he come over and shit.
Nah, him and Ben Israel talk the most, man. Now him and Ben Israel talk the most.
I say what you say. I want to say this. I do want to say this though. Congratulations.
Nah, this that HLD energy.
Hold on, bro.
This that HLD
everybody want to
energy.
fucking talk when I talk, right? Okay, everybody want to talk at the same time. Okay,
at least let people talk.
I'll say this. Respectfully, my nigga. Respectfully, my nigga.
This nigga will talk like 50
hey, boxing is
for a whole hour.
Goofy ass up, my nigga.
This nigga will talk for a whole fucking hour.
On that big punching bag, my nigga. Fuck out of here. You been garbage on that punching bag, my nigga. You been up out of here, nigga.
Shut the fuck up, you
I body giants, my nigga.
Retard, man. You throw a jab, your whole fucking arm would lock up, man.
I ain't never lost a fucking fade, my nigga. And I would never lose a fucking fade. Bro, I'm finna catch a fade for real.
But look, I want to talk about this boxing real quick. We got this conversation going on.
Talk boxing for real. Let's talk boxing for real.
Okay,
hey, go out in the street, go out in the fucking busy highway and get hit by a goddamn car, nigga.
Shut your goofy ass up. Bitch ass nigga.
Fucked up, man. Yeah, you goofy ass nigga, dog. Like go out in the goddamn open freeway and get smacked by a goddamn 18-wheeler, man. That'd be the funniest shit ever.
You easy work, my nigga. You want to coattail, my nigga, but you easy fucking work, nigga.
Shout out to David Salas. Shout out to Carmen. Everybody
like I said, it's 10 toes down. I got free smoke credentials. Tell YouTube about that, though. You hear me?
Hey, man.
Hey,
there are retards in this world, man. And he's one of them.
Hey, boxing distortion. Such a goofy ass up. You a body already. Push your narrative on your side, nigga. On this side,
nigga,
so damn real.
Damn, man. How long you gonna talk, dog? God damn, dog.
And this real life.
Shadow Ghost. What's up, bro? I know you want to talk boxing.
I got free smoke fucking credentials, my nigga.
You got the reading comprehension of a fucking 2-year-old, nigga. Shut up.
Congratulations on your media and your credentials, bruh. But it's a difference, bruh.
Man, this nigga got dropped on his head like 50 times.
Love to be a champion, quote unquote, that you say you are. You're not undisputed. Factual facts, not a fucking rebuttal. Tell the media that. Fuck you talking about, nigga? You're not undisputed.
Hey,
Can't Bosa can't even say the same
God
thing.
damn,
You
nigga,
got
how long
Can't Bosa problems, my
you?
nigga.
Let him
You got Can't
get it
Bosa
all out,
problems,
bro.
my nigga.
Yeah, you know I'm a mute. My
It's
bad.
free smoke, bro. Boxing distortion. Hold your mute button the fuck down. Goofy. Anybody else who co-signing a punch drunk narrative, my nigga? Nah, miss me with that though. Keep that bullshit over there on your side, nigga. You say what you say, stand on it then, nigga. And you got a problem with what I say? See me, my nigga. Oh fucking God, bro. Real fucking rat. I come to you.
This nigga wild, bro.
Hey, no. Method and sadness. That's a body. Boxing distortion. You a body. Yo, that shit funny than a bitch. Hold the mute button down. Casual. Yo, y'all.
Fuck is wrong with this nigga, man? This nigga in love with saying my goddamn name, nigga.
He don't say your name. He call you boxing distortion.
Before motherfuckers can even talk to the nigga. Damn, JFL, my brother, but bro, that was not smoke. That was the smoke that come out your freezer when you open it.
Hey, but you know what? He ran a punch drunk off of here, so that means
Method
that
couldn't talk to him, bro.
whatever.
And Method wanted to talk to him. BA.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah,
God,
that
damn,
shit that was like a curveball, nigga.
They was having a convo, and now this motherfucker, now he off again. God damn.
Hey, we know what? Hey,
let's tell HLD get in here. He been running his fucking mouth. Get up in here, HLD.
Hey, what's up though, Shadow Ghost, man?
He want what? Shadow Ghost, what's up, bro?
Yo, what's good, bro?
Hey, what you think about what was going on, bro? Like, what you think about T.O. date getting moved to the 16th for real?
Oh well, I mean, as far as the whole shit, I just came on like 10 minutes ago, bro. I just saw the whole the crazy shit that was going on, bro. So I was just like, fuck it, let me just hop on.
Yo.
What was y'all talking about though? I mean, damn, besides all that beef and this shit.
Who you got winning this Saturday?
Who Usyk and Joshua?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Joshua, bro. On that one.
You sound like you under the weather, Shadow Ghost.
Yeah, I'm recovering, bro. I've been sick, bro. But I feel like his last fight, who was it against? Chisora? What was it? Chisora? Yeah. He looked like he got hurt from him, bro. Like a little bit. I think he's a little bit too small for the division. And my bad if I sound sick, bro. My fucking throat's killing me, bro.
I probably just had the same shit. I was sick as shit.
Crybaby ass nigga, bro.
Hey man, you guys are best friends, man. You and TY, man. Don't say that.
That nigga's a crybaby ass. That nigga's a crybaby, bro. Listen to this nigga, bro. Just a real life crybaby, blood. This nigga's a hoe. My bad, y'all. We talking boxing. I don't got a prediction until the weigh-in. No cap. Like,
Man, you know what? I think if there's any time to fucking put some money on somebody right now, it'd probably be to put money on Usyk. And the reason why I say this, and I know that Joshua's bigger and all this other shit, and I know that Joshua, has power, and Joshua can land his punches pretty accurately. But if Usyk is able to get on his bicycle, and he don't need to get on his bicycle the whole fight, but I really do believe that AJ's chin is borderline glass, if you ask me. And I think that if Usyk has the right game plan, and if he gives him different looks, like he boxes him on the outside, he boxes him on the inside, if he does if he can be a little bit versatile in the fight, then he has a chance to beat AJ. And I know that it's going to be in the UK. So it's going to be, the cards are most likely going to be in favor of Joshua, but he does have a chance if he goes in with the right game plan and he mixes his attack against Joshua.
But boxing historian, bro, that's the reason, in my opinion, why I got Joshua though, is because of his loss, bro. I feel like he learned a lot from his loss, and I think he fights different from when he ever since he's lost, bro. He's picked up at least to me, that's what it looks like to me. He's more of a boxer and less robotic than how he was before he fought Ruiz. You know, and I mean, especially if he comes in like not like heavy, you know what I mean? Because I think when he fought Ruiz the second time, he came in the lightest that he ever was, right? I think he was. Was that the lightest he was? Yeah, I think that when Joshua boxes, bro, and he's not like all robotic and shit, I think that he's good, bro. I think that Usyk is a very good. He's a very good boxer, bro. But I just feel like in the heavyweight division, you gotta have some sort of pop, bro. And yo, he does have sort of a glass chin, but I don't see Usyk hurting him though. I mean, to me, anything can happen, bro. It's boxing, bro, especially in the heavyweight division. But I feel like he's gonna have to knock him out, bro, to win that fight, bro.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. I think that, and you know, and I know you need to get off, Ty. But I'll say this. I think that, look, I mean, and I feel like, you know, I think that we're underrating the fact. I mean, the man is 6'4", man. I mean, if you're too small to be in the heavyweight division at 6'4", then I don't know, man. I think that,
like,
I
man,
think that's
hey, historian, like, I don't really understand why this man, though, bro, just keeps saying my fucking name. I go in exclusive live last night, this man right there, like, where is this bitch don't be? Like, bro, get you a life, bro.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, Ty, bro. Ty, stop talking
I never
to me and
seen a
send me
nigga
the
that call for
address,
my
bro.
name
You's
but
a
won't
bitch,
come
bro.
down here.
On my,
You keep
God,
telling
nigga,
these
you came in
people,
here saying
but
my
look though,
name,
bro,
bro.
you keep
Like,
telling these
that's what I'm
people
saying. Like,
this false
that's what you
narrative that
do.
I
Is you
gave you
play
a
the
fake
victim, bro.
address. That
You a
address
victim
ain't
playing
fake.
ass nigga, bro.
It's fake
That
because
address
your
is not
scary ass
real, my
won't come
nigga. You're
down
a
here.
liar,
That's
bro.
why it's fake.
You're a liar,
That's why
my
the
nigga.
address is fake, because you won't come down here, because you know I'm gonna pop your ass.
Swear to
Man,
God
I'm gonna
on your
pop
mama,
your
that's
ass,
your
dog.
address,
Stop
nigga.
talking.
Swear to
Come
God
down
on
here,
your mama,
bro.
you don't live
Just
in an
come down
apartment
here.
complex,
You
bro. Like,
put a
who is you
front on for all
fooling,
your little
bro?
partners on here, bro.
So like
They
I
ain't nothing gonna
said,
save
bro,
you when
like
you
I
come down
said,
to the
Ty,
H.
bro, you a
Ain't nothing
victim
gonna
playing
save
ass,
you,
bitch
dog.
ass
I don't
nigga, bro.
come on here to
Like
talk
I said,
boxing.
send me
I
that
want to get.
address,
I
bro.
want you to come down
Hey,
here and
I'm
show
finna
these
put my
people you
number in
got
the
some
private
heart.
chat.
Show
Any
these
other
people you
talking
got
is
some
dead,
heart,
bro.
bro.
You's a
Show
bitch.
these
Oh
people
God,
out,
my
because you
nigga.
a dead
You was
duck when you
just
come
telling
down
me
here
to
with
leave you
me.
alone, bro.
You a
Shut your
dead
bitch
duck
ass
when you
up,
come
bro.
down here fucking with
Shut
me.
your bitch
I don't
ass
mind.
up, bro. And send
Dog,
me that
I don't
address.
give
I'm
a
finna
mind,
put my
dog.
number in the
When you
private
come
chat.
to my front door, man, I'm gonna bust
Stop
you in your
talking, bro. Just
motherfucking
stop
skull. I
talking.
promise
I'm
you.
gonna come to your
That's one
front door
thing.
and you
So you
send me the
get on
wrong
here,
address, bro.
stop saying my name, bro.
Shut
That's
up,
all I'm
nigga.
telling you.
Shut your
Stop
bitch
saying my
ass
name,
up.
bro.
Nigga, you
You ain't
came in
talking
here
about
saying
shit.
my
You a
name,
dead
nigga.
duck. Come down
You
here.
came in
Just
here
come down
saying
here.
my
Stop
name,
talking
nigga.
to
You
you
a
too.
bitch, bro. Shut up
Come
talking
down
to
here.
me, nigga.
Come down here.
I'm putting my number in there right now, nigga. Get
6717
my
Paris.
phone,
Let's see
bro.
how fake the address is.
TY. TY. TY, you didn't fucked up. You didn't already show niggas where you live at, and then you send me a fake ass address, bro. You didn't fucked up, bro. You's not like that. But just send me the address. I put my number in the private chat. Niggas pussy for real. I can't believe niggas, bro. Nigga gonna say, stop saying your name. Bitch ass nigga. Did this nigga forget that he came in here saying my name?
Man, fuck all that shit, yo.
Niggas crazy as
Yeah.
fuck. Niggas
Yeah,
on this
listen.
bitch playing the victim, bro.
Listen, here's what you
We
guys
was
can
on the
do.
same stream last night, bro. God damn.
Exactly, and was playing the victim last night talking about racism. What the fuck is this nigga talking about?
Bro, we was all
When
talking
are they?
straight
Are you
last night.
talking about my guy?
Exclusive
My
went
guy.
live last night, yeah, bro. And then me and Rich and TY and you, nigga, you was sleeping. IB
Exactly.
came through.
Hey, Young Beans,
I
if we
was
was on there
sleeping.
last night and it wasn't a problem, what the fuck this nigga come in here cussing me out for?
Bro,
No, I thought
we
you
just
guys
got
squashed this shit, man. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
all
I
right,
thought you.
Young
that's what I'm saying,
BH,
bro.
you
Like
thought we
they
squashed it, but why did this nigga come in here today
this shit
speaking
could
on
be
my name
squashed
again?
so easy. This shit could be squashed, so I don't get it, bro.
It's over, bro.
Yeah,
That nigga
I
came in
mean,
here speaking on my name once again when he didn't have to. This nigga's a bitch, bro. Send that address.
Damn, Rich, man. Fuck,
yeah,
bro.
I mean, I
No,
think, man.
you seen it, Young Beans. You seen that shit.
Yeah, bro. I don't know what to
Where
say,
they
bro.
doing that at, bro?
I'm
Come
tired.
on
Yeah,
now.
bro. I'm neutral. I'm out of it, fam.
Nigga's
Bro, that's how you
42
feel.
years old
I
though.
say this, man. I think the best way to settle it is just to say, fuck it, man. I ain't gonna talk to you. You ain't gonna talk to me, because flying out to Texas, or I forget where you're at.
He's in the Bay.
In the Bay Area. Are you in
Yeah,
the Bay
yeah.
Area?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
hear his accent, bro. He be like,
Yeah,
T-Y.
yeah,
T-Y,
you're
what's
right.
up, man?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
But
Crazy as
I
fuck,
mean,
bro.
that's just a waste of time. And then and think of this though, man. if there is no mutual combat law in Texas or down there, and let's say some stupid
Nigga, I
shit
don't care
happen,
about no laws
both
about
niggas,
fighting,
both
my
of y'all
nigga.
gonna be locked up. I mean, I
Niggas
don't think
fighting.
nobody
That's a
want
regular. That's
what
a
they.
fool ass charge, bro. Like I don't give a fuck about fighting, boy. That nigga is a bitch. He didn't send me the correct address, bro. I don't want to hear about none of that street shit from this nigga, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, niggas whole hams out here. I can't even believe niggas, bro.
I be showing niggas this shit. They be like, bro, don't even say nothing to this corny ass nigga. Anything, you just gotta show this nigga how this nigga talk, bro. And they gonna be like, bro, don't say nothing to this nigga. I be feeling bad because I keep talking this. I need to stop talking about this bitch ass nigga, bro. I'm done, bro. My bad, bro. Let's talk boxing.
It's all good. It's a reason Bill jumped out the panel when I got on. Why you think that happened?
You think this nigga was running from you?
I don't know. I mean, shit.
This nigga is crazy. Nah, I don't know that nigga. I don't know. He was on here when Punch jumped on, and then like Punch didn't say nothing for a second, and then he got cut. But I don't know, bro. Niggas talking about integrity and journalism. Like, bro, you was just screaming this November 6th shit, my nigga. And that shit is all the way dead. It was dead when you first said it. So what are we talking about?
That's not
for?
Man,
I wish that I ain't gonna lie. I'll be honest with you. I wish it would be like that though. Like we wouldn't have to wait 3 months. Like shit, man. To me, if you like, to be honest with you, man, if you're a professional, there's no reason why you can't fight once every quarter of a year, bro. You know.
Because they're not fighting. Nobody gets into boxing for legacy. Yo.
Nigga, everybody gets in there for the bag, but nigga,
nobody in the history of boxing has ever boxed for legacy. Yo.
You're boxing for the bag, nigga. Nobody's saying
that.
4 fights is a bag, nigga. That's what I'm saying,
bro.
That's not the same time. Though. If a nigga can sit there and fight 2 times and make double the money, nigga going.
I mean, you can't say that though, Method. There's certain fighters that's fighting for the legacy still to this day.
No fighter has ever fought for legacy.
No, I seen it, bro.
No, niggas fight for legacy, but they fight for the bag mainly.
I seen fighters take pay cuts to make big fights, bro, and fought for legacy. Then they
ain't no fighter getting in that ring for free. I can say that much. It's always
it's prize fighting.
This is prize fighting. That's the point of prize fighting, dog. But I'm just saying, 4 times a year that's not even fucking legacy, nigga. That's just about fucking being active and having fucking money.
It don't mean shit right now. Again, that's why I said earlier, we're in that bronze era, yo. It's the bronze era. Man, shit is liable to change. You see what I'm saying? Like,
we're in the era.
I don't complain about guys fighting once, twice, 3, 4. I don't really care about all that. It's the big fights right now. The big fights. When you do the big shit, then we can expect the smaller shit than the guys underneath to conform to what the other guys are doing. You get what I'm saying? Not them niggas. They don't gotta fight 5, 10 times a year. You see what I'm saying? That shit. Take care of your elephant, take care of your chicken. I ain't gonna sit there and tell none of these niggas. I wouldn't want to tell these guys go around and have CTE and shit. You see what I'm saying?
No. Here's what I'm saying. Hear me out. What I'm saying, it's not even so much about legacy. If you fighting for the money, ain't hating on that, ain't none of that. What I'm saying is, to me, if you want, listen, listen what I'm saying. Now, before you respond, listen what I'm saying, so you can understand what I'm fully trying to bring out. What I'm saying is, if you fight more times than not, right? Your name gets put out there. People know who you are, and then people are going to be more. There's going to be more incentive. I mean, this is the reason why boxing ain't shit today, man. This is the reason why.
What about? I'm saying, what about fighters like Teofimo Lopez, who took a pay cut to fight Lomachenko? Him and Lomachenko, they both. Well, let me finish. Him and Lomachenko, both of them, they took a pay cut to fight each other, bro. Took less money during the pandemic and got it on.
The fight, you only brought up one.
I was asking boxing historian that question.
Let me
ask him this question. Hold on, man. Give me a second. You just give me a second. Boxing historian. What about Lomachenko and Teofimo Lopez fighting, and they took less money? They were scheduled to make way more money than that, and they took less money. So what about that? Isn't that fighting for legacy?
Where was this at?
I didn't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And if that's the case, it is fighting for legacy.
That shit.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm gonna tell you something. Hey, real quick. Let me say this too. To really, I mean, look, even when I talk about Floyd Mayweather, right? He still established a certain legacy before he became Money Mayweather. So you have to actually do some shit to get that big money fights and to get to that status of fighting for money. You have to have some kind of legacy that you left behind to get that big bag. You understand what I'm saying? So
that's not true, yo. That's
I mean, that's true. That's true. Okay. I don't even have to talk about Mayweather. Let's deal with fucking Errol Spence and what they secure.
I want to, as far as the Tio thing, Tio was not ready to take the fight initially because he wanted to get more money.
It doesn't matter. He took the fight,
and then
though.
ESPN,
But he took the fight,
ESPN that gave more money for the fight to be made. And then afterwards, you gave 1
He
point
took the fight.
of
It don't
Tio,
matter,
and then
bro.
legitly after the Loma fight for the Kambosos fight,
Did he get in that ring?
he dealt with Kambosos,
He got in
so
the ring.
he can make a certain
we
amount
need
of
to
money
get off
for
of this, so
himself,
this nigga
for
took
his
less
money.
money type.
Exactly.
Boxing
He got
is
in the
about
ring.
the money.
He beat Loma, and it wasn't about the money. It was about the
No,
belt.
it was about the money. He wasn't ready to take the fight. I literally remember reading Loma was and Loma and Tio was not about to happen because Tio wanted more money.
He didn't care about the money.
Tio definitely said he wanted more money before the Loma fight.
Why they
I remember him
got the same
saying
face
it.
for this nigga.
He fought
this
for
nigga
the
was
belts,
never
bro.
finna make more than 1.25
He fought for the
million.
belts, bro.
That nigga, they
exactly, bro. It wasn't about the money. It
So
wasn't about the money.
then ESPN put more money for them to make the Loma. Then they add more money. Then they give more money to Tio.
Yeah, no, they didn't, bro. Hey, Method, bro.
Everybody know that, bro.
No, he did not.
Y'all wasn't even around then. He took a pay cut, bro.
How you gonna say I wasn't around? I've been watching this nigga fight for a minute.
Method, bro. Yeah, bro. That nigga Lomachenko
I
gave that
literally
nigga
remember
200
before the Lomachenko and Tio fight, Tio wanted more money.
Okay.
He said he wanted more money to fight Loma.
Let's be
Is that
real.
true?
There's fighters out there still fighting for legacy. I understand it. It's prize
No,
fighting.
there really are. No, yeah, there really are.
Every
And you have to establish a legacy.
It's nothing
you have
about
to establish a certain level of legacy to achieve a certain
legacy
level of
comes along with the bread. The money comes first.
Yeah,
it's not about nigga Sugar Ray Robinson.
This is
them
prize
guys,
fighting. We all know that.
Nobody's fighting. When we talk about anybody that's legacy wise, them niggas wasn't fighting for peanuts. I mean, Hagler wasn't making a lot of money, but when that nigga talked, you could tell in his voice and when he said, like, nigga, I want more money. Like, I want to get paid. I'm not trying to be fighting and not get paid. Like, nigga, these niggas ain't fighting just for no fucking legacy. That shit don't, before they told you that shit don't mean shit. Niggas want to enjoy their money, enjoy their families and shit. Niggas.
Listen, I got a question. Is
Is
Canelo and Caleb, are they fighting for legacy or are they fighting for the bag?
They're fighting for fucking money, my nigga. What are you talking
They're
about?
fighting for both, nigga.
It's not about legacy. It don't mean shit, my nigga. That shit don't mean shit. What the fuck? It don't mean shit. It don't mean shit to Canelo, bro. Canelo never gave a fuck about no undisputed. Never in his life did.
Method. If he never gave a fuck about undisputed, why wasn't he collecting all? Why was he collecting all the belts? Why did he fight if he didn't care about legacy? And I'm not.
You don't know, yo. That's why I'm really. It's not. I just told you what it is. I can't say it. I can't keep saying it 1,000 times.
From Billy Joe Saunders.
They fighting for the bread.
He's fighting for everybody's bro. All these guys fighting for bread, but the point is, bro, once you like my man, what's his name, 97 Rough, when he told Mayweather, look, you rich already, now fight the best. But when you get to a certain point, when you establish your bank account and whatnot, and you still fighting, what else are you fighting for? You're fighting for legacy.
Floyd fought
and you're fighting for the bread.
Floyd fought so his kids can have money, his grandkids can have money.
But before that, he established a certain amount of legacy before he achieved
Floyd,
the big bag.
At the same time, he's competitive. Floyd is competitive. There's a competitive edge to boxing.
Floyd, bro. Everybody's not like Floyd that's just fighting for money, bro.
All boxers fight for money. What are y'all talking about? You can't name 5 fighters in history of boxing that just fought just to fight.
What about when Marvin Hagler was making $50 a fight?
I advise you to watch the 4 Kings documentary, and you can literally hear the man when he spoke of Ray Leonard. He was mad because he wasn't getting paid. Man, come on, man. He wanted to get paid. That was his only way. That was his only way. Who?
Larry Holmes.
He wanted to get paid.
He made like $100, bro. They wasn't
and in their mind at that time, that's why I went. If you ever hear the Bozy Ennis did an interview, that's why y'all gotta really, man, them niggas fight for the bread. Legacy come along with that shit because the shit they accomplished. because of the money that's involved with the fight. That shit ain't got nothing to do with no motherfucking legacy. Them niggas is prize fighters. Them niggas is just trying to get paid.
Nah,
They
that's
like,
not
yeah,
true,
you
man.
beat this guy,
That's not
I'm
true,
gonna give you
bro.
this cheese and
That's
that
not
cheese.
true, bro.
That's how it is. It's not the amateurs.
That's
It's
not
prize
true, bro.
fighting. It's a different.
Nah,
It's a whole
man,
different. It's a whole
these
different
fighters
business.
out there that's fighting for the legacy still to this day, bro.
No fighter
Still to this
fights for
day.
legacy, bro.
Yes, it
They
is,
fight for
bro.
that cheese.
Yes,
That
it is,
cheese ain't
bro.
right. No niggas ain't drinking
Everybody's
in that
not
ring.
Money Mayweather, bro. Everybody's
It's
not
not
Money
about
Mayweather,
Floyd.
man.
It's not about. It's never been. Floyd
Exactly.
just
Nah,
capitalized
you
the
got
best
these
out
guys
of
out
any
here
fighter.
risking their
That's all I
life
can
in
say.
that ring, Method. Don't start that shit, Method. Come on,
I'm
bro.
not you making up shit telling
Don't
me niggas
start
out here
that
just
shit,
fighting for
bro.
niggas just go there and
Don't
be like, yeah,
start
I'm gonna
that
take
shit, bro.
give me $50, I'm gonna go fight. Nigga, this ain't
Marvin
1910.
Hagler made $50, bro, in his first fight, bro.
And he hated Sugar Ray Leonard because he was getting
Bro,
paid.
he wasn't fighting for the money.
Man, a lot of
He
niggas
hated Sugar Ray Leonard because he was getting paid. I literally just watched the fucking documentary, my guy. The first episode. Method, what
I
you
don't
saying
even have
my
to
name
watch the
for? Nigga, I'm
documentary. I
telling you
already
what
know
I
about
watch. What the
what's
fuck?
going
You
on, nigga.
can literally look this shit up. Nigga, Sugar Ray Robinson wasn't getting in no fucking ring without him getting paid.
We all
It's
know
about the
that's
money. It's
prize
not the
fighting. What is
legacy
you
just come
talking
along
about,
with
bro?
this shit.
This shit is fucking prize
It
fighting,
was
bro.
never even four
We
titles. It was
know
just
that.
one title. You beat this guy, we gonna make you get paid a lot of money.
On the
It's all
real,
about the money,
a lot
bro.
of
It's
those
all
guys
about the
back in the
money. It ain't
day,
got nothing to do with no fucking legacy.
Historian, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, real quick. A lot of people don't understand about guys back then. A lot of those guys had like 50 or 60, 70 damn exhibition bouts on top of their professional bouts, man. That is not counted on their resume when they was boxing for the U.S. To perform for the U.S. Army and boxing certain exhibition bouts.
You fucked up, Rap Star.
You know what I'm saying? So no, guys back then they was fighters. They fought a lot, and they fought.
We got fighters like that today. Everybody not just fighting for the money, bro. These guys going to become champions. That's their dream. They dream
That's
is
not
to
true.
become a
That's not
world
true. If that was
champion,
the
bro.
case,
They dream to become a world champion. That's their dream when they come into the sport.
that's not
Devin
true.
Haney already had fucking money. You think Devin Haney fighting for fucking money? He had money, nigga. Bill Haney been having millions, nigga.
Some niggas fighting for legacy.
You talking about Bill Haney money. Dev not about to go out that bitch and just fight
They
niggas
say
for no
Devin
pennies.
Haney
What are we
over here
talking
fighting
about?
for the money when Devin Haney fighting for the legacy.
Everybody
He had
fights
money
for
before
money, H.
fucking
No
boxing,
matter how
nigga.
y'all want to
What
cut it
the
and
fuck
say
you
it,
talking
that
about,
shit.
bro?
It's about the
What
money.
you
H.
talking about?
It's always about
Niggas had
money, yo.
money before boxing, nigga. The fuck
They
you
still
talking
want the
about?
money. Niggas ain't going in there just for no fucking legacy.
They
Niggas
fighting
think,
for the legacy, nigga.
well, you go in there, right? You
Pushing
go
that
be a
bullshit,
professional,
bro.
right? And tell them
That's
they
that
keep
fucking
let
bullshit,
the
bro.
promoters and the managers retain all the
What you
cheese.
talking about,
And
nigga?
you just go there and fight.
Devin Haney fighting for the legacy. That's what he fighting for.
No, nigga, it's money
He
first, my
fighting for
nigga.
the fucking legacy.
It's always gonna be about the
He
money. If
been
you
had
can't
money.
generate
He didn't have
money,
to
you
go to
can't
boxing
bring
to
no
get
money.
paid, nigga.
You gonna make
That's
money
just part of
regardless,
legacy, my nigga.
dog.
To get paid.
It's the money come first, my nigga. The money come first. The money comes first. That's irrefutable.
No, bro, hey, go ahead, historian, bro.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. How can we say these niggas fighting for money if JoJo and Ryan turned down title shots and shit like that?
Exactly.
They fighting for money, yo. They fighting for money.
They're fighting for money though. No,
they fighting for money.
Them niggas fighting for money, or they claim they is because
it's a business. It was other shit too. I explained that shit.
We understand, bro. But Method, well, here's what you're not understanding.
That nigga Ryan Garcia doesn't plan to fight past the age of 26, 27.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that's him, though. That we're talking about. Look, listen, Method, listen. When we're dealing with fighting, it's called prize fighting for a reason. We understand this. Method, it's prize fighting for a reason. So no shit. But if this is your profession, this is your passion. This is what you want to be the best you can be in your profession, no matter what it is. So
no great boxer cared about boxing.
Okay. Yeah, you're tripping right now.
All right, so now I told y'all, right? Stop bringing these fucking casual ass niggas on the fucking panel. What Ray Leonard say? What Ray Leonard and his family say? Because you know so much, right? You're not a fucking historian. You don't know shit about boxing. What Sugar Ray Robinson say about boxing?
Method, listen.
No, don't stop saying my fucking name and answer the question. Stop saying my fucking name.
Answer
the question. What does Sugar Ray Robinson say about boxing? How do you feel about boxing? What does Sugar Ray Leonard say about boxing? How do you feel about boxing?
Dog.
Even use Terrence Crawford. What did he say about boxing? What did Floyd say? Yeah, they that's all y'all niggas don't understand. Them niggas come up and that's what they've been doing.
It's about
Niggas ain't really got no other fucking choice.
And when you
If
get up
you
to
put
the highest
10, 15 years in some
method, you're
shit,
not making
you gonna
sense, bro.
stick to the shit and you gonna pray to God
Nobody
that
does
you can
anything. If
financially
you're good
make
at something,
out,
you're
my
not gonna
nigga.
do something
They're not gonna be out this
for
bitch just
free,
fighting
nigga.
for no
Nobody's
fucking
saying
belts.
that, bro.
What did y'all niggas?
Nigga.
You said I'm crazy and I'm right. Sugar Ray Robinson didn't care for fucking boxing.
Method.
So Lewis ain't give a fuck. Them niggas ain't give a fuck. That's all they knew. That's the only way they was gonna get the fuck out with the fucking extras. Even niggas got money. Them niggas need more fucking money for that shit. That shit go where the fuck they need to go.
Method. Sugar Ray Robinson left the sport broke, nigga. So what are you talking about?
Nigga, he said out his fucking mouth he didn't care for boxing. He didn't give a fuck about none of that shit. He didn't like fighting, nigga. What are you talking about?
Method, nigga.
That shit came out of his own fucking mouth. Sugar Ray lit it. It's this fan. He didn't even want to box. He wanted to go to school, my nigga.
Method. Listen.
Am I lying? Yes or no?
Listen.
Am I lying? Yes or no? The documentaries are right there, bro. The documentaries are right there. We talking about all-time greats. I'm talking about niggas that's the greatest of the sport.
Method. To say that
you keep saying my fucking name. Stop saying my fucking name.
You're getting emotional.
You're not answering my questions.
You're yelling and you're screaming.
No, nigga, because you're not answering the question like a fucking female. Stop avoiding the question.
Oh my God.
Answer the question, historian.
Look at this nigga.
The fuck you, nigga? Don't look at me, nigga. Answer the question.
Really feminine, right? Stop acting
Use a historian. Please cut the faggy shit. Don't you ever disrespect me, my nigga. Don't you ever disrespect me, my nigga. Niggas know about you, yo.
Acting really feminine, Nick, bro.
That's a cop out, my nigga. You ain't answering the questions, and now you trying to disrespect me, and you know you a bitch, yo. Cut the shit out, my nigga. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Y'all give these bitch ass niggas a voice, and these niggas don't know shit about boxing. Don't know shit. Don't you ever in your motherfucker like disrespect me, my nigga. You ain't never had no pussy. You ain't trying to get no pussy. You ain't trying to get out no fucking basement. My nigga, stop playing me, my nigga. If I really violate your bitch ass on this motherfucking online shit. Yo.
Violate what, nigga?
You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You just regurgitating shit that you don't know, my nigga. All right, so listen. You can take the time out, right? Go watch that Sugar Ray Robinson, right? Watch that Sugar Ray Robinson documentary. Then go take the time out to watch the Pound for Pound, the Four Kings documentary, right?
I got y'all,
about Hagler, Hearns, Leonard, and Duran, right? And then you will really see that that shit is about the cheese, my nigga.
Funny, bro.
That greatness came along with it because of the cheese, my nigga.
I got it, y'all. Look, let's go over these rankings real quick. Let's go to the WBC. Let's go to the IBF. Let's go check out these rankings real quick, my brothers. Shout out to
bro. Don't know shit about
all good. I got it.
Man, you don't know a damn thing about boxing, man.
Shut your faggot ass up, nigga. Go get some pussy, nigga. What are you talking about, nigga? You 30 years old, ain't got no bitches, ain't getting no pussy, ain't getting no bread, my nigga.
Let's check out these rankings, y'all. Let's talk this boxing shit for real.
Crying.
He need to go box. Go get some bread, nigga. You need to come up somewhere, nigga.
Hey, Method,
Method, man, you a broke nigga. Shut your ass up.
Hey, Storm, I'll lend you some money, nigga. I'll give you a loan, bitch. I'll give you a loan,
bitch.
bitch.
Looking at the rankings right now, WBC.
Ass nigga. You might get mouth on the internet too, Storm. Yo, you's a bitch, yo. You's a bitch.
I'll slap you, knock
you. I know you'll slap me, but nigga, how long it's gonna take you a whole year, right? It's gonna take you a year to slap me, right? Come on, nigga, cut the shit.
I'll slap the shit out you, nigga. This is
I know. That shit sound good on the internet, my nigga.
Let's do this boxing shit.
Nigga, you the one talking?
Let's look at these rankings, man. Y'all ready for the rankings or what, bro?
Oh, this nigga.
Y'all ready for this shit? Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me? Nobody hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Nah, hey, H, go ahead and paint that picture. I see what you're doing. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, so we at the WBC.com, right? As you can see, Devin Haney, WBC world champion. So you look under, you see Teofimo Lopez, WBC franchise champion. You got JoJo Diaz, WBC interim champion, right?
What about that? Does that look
supreme? Mandatory. They supposed to be mandatory,
does that
right?
shit look supreme to you? Does his name sitting next to JoJo Diaz look like some supreme?
Now they got Devin Haney on the front. The picture of Devin Haney.
Like some supreme shit. But I'm asking, does Teofimo name next to franchise? Does that look supreme to you?
Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you, but Rich. You know where the confusion come when Mauricio.
No, I know where it come. I know where it comes.
Yeah, but hey, let's take a look at this shit though, right? So we're gonna go to each rankings. So this is the WBC. So right here we got WBA. Go ahead. What's good?
Hey, HLD left a comment on the franchise rule, bro. You want to put that on the screen?
I got you.
It say franchise rule 3.26. It was on the comment.
I got you.
Yeah. What you think about that? What y'all guys on the panel think about that?
I already read the whole shit, bro. Like that paragraph came before the paragraph where they said that the franchise title can do anything or can easily make himself the mandatory for the belt, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. With the
It doesn't say as the world champion. It says as a WBC champion. It doesn't say as the world champion. I just want to say y'all gotta understand the power of words. That you gotta use every word. That's what I'm saying. Like every word means something. He's a champ. He may be a champion, but he's not above Dev. Dev is the world champion. That's why. That's why the franchise has to fight the world champions.
Franchise rule 3.2.
Let me read this though. Let the man read this thing real quick.
It says while enjoying the designation, a WBC franchise boxer shall proudly represent the WBC in every single fight as a WBC champion.
Let the man finish, bro. He wasn't even finished.
I just clarified the shit for everybody.
Let the man finish reading this shit, bro.
As a
That's
WBC
easy, bro.
champion.
Let's let the man read the fucking comment. That's it.
HOD says franchise rule 3.26. While enjoying the designation, a WBC franchise boxer shall proudly represent the WBC in every single fight as a reigning WBC champion, aka Tio is the undisputed champion.
Yeah, that's not what that means, but okay.
I just clarified. I literally just said Dev is the world champion.
Okay.
We see that JoJo is a WBC champion, right? Tio may be a WBC champion, but he's not the world champion. Dev is the world champion. You have to fight the world champions. If we go even further into the WBC rules by the franchise, the franchise has to mandate and have to fight the world champion. You see what I'm saying? So no, he's not undisputed, my guy. Like, y'all gotta stay. That's why the power
real quick,
of words,
I got a
and when you
question.
typing up shit, you gotta use correct wordings. They would have to remove the world champion. They would make Dev not a world champion. Dev is the world champion.
I got a real question though.
Devin Haney is the world champion.
Now I got a question about the Teofimo Lopez being the franchise champion. So where does this work? Because I've heard multiple people on the panel say in times past that he has the ability or the option, because he's a franchise champion, to mandate the fight with Devin Haney. So how does that work? Because what we're reading right here, there would have to be a confliction right there.
No,
it's no confliction with that. The franchise is a champion. It's not the world champion. Dev is the world champion. That's why I keep saying the words matter,
bro. Just tell them, hey, historian, just go read the WBC page on that shit. Or H, you can pull up that little paragraph, bro. Pretty much what they saying, like that, like Method said, you gotta read these words for real. It didn't say the WBC champion. It said, hey, pretty much like he said, JoJo is technically, they said he finna defend his interim title against Ryan. So they're calling him a champion in the WBC title.
No, but I'm just saying, but Rich, I remember you saying that Tio has the option because he's a franchise champion to mandate it. He can mandate that shit.
It said no in the paragraph says specifically. It says the franchise title holder has preferential position in order to mandate the fight, even if the champion has a mandatory already. So
if JoJo, let's say if JoJo was the mandatory for Dev, Tio could easily be like, I want to fight him.
Yeah, I'm the mandatory now. Literally. H Money, pull up that paragraph, brother. No cap, because that shit.
I got you. I'm gonna pull it up, but I'm pulling up these rankings too. So
y'all continue because we don't want to move on from the WBC too fast. We can stay on their page type shit. That's what I was like. Because
I'm gonna go to all the rankings from every federation. But we got Shadow Ghost too. I want to see what Shadow got to say. What up, Shadow? What's good, my boy?
My boy Pitcher go crazy.
That shit hard, yeah.
It's all good. Y'all keep cooking, man. I'm pulling this shit up. Y'all keep going, bro.
Nah. Historian, as soon as you read that shit, you gonna see who the champion is. They pretty much said the shit, and I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh no. Devin Haney's the champion. I was just asking about the whole thing about the franchise belt where they have to the person that has the belt has the option to mandate it. We know who the real champion in that organization is. I'm just saying. I just wanted more clarification on how the franchise belt holder of the WBC who has the option to mandate the
Well, they pretty much just said as the franchise champ. What look in the whole description, they said that they made the franchise belt so that the WBC champ can go make unification bouts in other sanctioning bodies. And I'm like, bro, champions been unifying divisions without franchise belts. So why y'all make this? So it pretty much said that, oh yeah, after that guy does his unification deeds, he can since they gave the actual world championship away to another person, you feel what I'm saying? The franchise champion at any time can make himself the mandatory for that world championship again type shit. And that's literally what the rule says, bro.
Okay, well, Rapstar says, he said that's a lie. He said H Money. Mauricio told me that if Devin Haney fights Tio, he will not need to fight for the he said for the WBC belt too. He said he would not. Let's see this. Let me read this again. Hold up. He said that's a lie, H Money. Mauricio told me that if Devin fights Tio, he will need to fight for the WBC belt too. Oh, so he would need to fight for the franchise too. That's what he's saying. That's what Rapstar said. Well, Rapstar interviewed Mauricio.
Nah, but listen, but
Mauricio says if he was in his backyard.
He interviewed him. He talked to the man, so he talked.
I don't care if he was in the backyard. It wouldn't mean nothing,
bro.
But yeah, I'm going to the website right here, and I'm
what's in writing is what really matters. You feel me?
That's why. Yeah, you can't get that.
What's in writing? Tell me what's in writing.
That paragraph that we finna put.
Oh yeah, the paragraph that he can challenge him. Yeah, we know he can challenge him. We know that.
His words don't change.
Are they fighting? But look, H Money in that paragraph, whose belt was they gonna be fighting for? Because it's lit. Like that's.
Well, Devin Haney will have.
They'll be fighting for the WBA, IBF, WBO, and the WBC world title.
Well, Teofimo Lopez will have to, I guess be the mandatory for Devin Haney's belt. But then he said, I guess Rapstar saying he would have to fight for Tio's belt too.
See, but he talking about that franchise shit. No, it's not transferable. It's not transferable.
It is transferable now. They changed the rule.
I haven't seen it.
You had to be a
Tio just won it from Loma though.
No, I know,
he petitioned, and they confirmed that Tio could get the belt. They had to come to an agreement that Tio could get the belt.
My brother.
They gotta put that on somewhere on their site because from what I know, Tio petitioned to get the belt.
Now, why did they change the rule?
I haven't seen it.
They changed the rule when Tio petitioned for it.
I didn't see that, but from everyone they saying that they conferred. That's what I heard. That's when that site they said they conferred that Tio can get the belt. So that don't mean if Dev beat him, they gonna give him the franchise.
Hey, put up Legal Tender's comment. I think that's great.
What's good, HLD? What's good?
HLD, what's up, bro? What's going on, guys? H Money, can you do me a favor?
Man?
Do me a favor, man, if you can. Go to the on October 17th and pull up the picture of the group picture. Pull up the.
Bro, what the fuck?
Hold on, I'm getting double feedback. Give me a second. Here we go.
He wants
H-Money.
to put up a picture of Tio with 2 WBC.
Go to the night of the fight when they took a group picture of all the belts, father, son, and team. They were in the ring.
Okay,
that's a famous picture. It should be anywhere that you find it on the website.
I got you. I'm gonna do it right now, and I'm gonna pull up that paragraph from the WBC too, Rich.
Well, there's more to it. I mean, the one I actually put on the chat was just half of it. The rest of it says a lot more, regardless of any other things that they were trying to say. But we'll
hey, you can HOD pictures, picture, dictionary, my nigga. The website tells all, yo.
Right now, what you're doing is just trying to make a show because you like lonely, bro.
No, listen, right? You upset because I'm the one that told y'all about that website. And that's why y'all trying to find every. See, now you getting angry. See, this is what happens, guys. When they don't do their research and they try to do what's it called? PR. This is a PR shit right here. I've been told you niggas y'all should have been. I know. I ain't gonna argue with no fool. I've been told you was cooked. I told you when I came approach you. I told you that shit, didn't I?
I mean,
I told y'all, y'all better read your own website.
Do you have a wife? Are you serious? Do you have a wife?
Y'all some hating ass niggas.
No, not that one.
Yo, you got.
Well, maybe that one has that about. There we go. Do me a favor and zoom in on the one that Teofimo Senior.
The picture don't mean shit. It don't mean shit.
It don't mean
Website tell you
shit.
it all, yo.
Yo, man, possession is 2/3 of the law. Dumb fuck.
Hey,
Now,
who
if
was
you
that
could
on them
zoom in
belts?
What
on
that
the one
belt say?
that Senior's holding, and
Yeah,
tell me
zoom
what
in
it
on that.
says on that belt. I don't know if you could zoom in on it well or not.
What it say on the belt?
On God, it looked like some niggas that don't even be on
What it say on the
WBC
belt?
belts
What it say on the website?
All you doing is another hating, you racist fuck. We already know what you are.
What it say on the website?
Niggas be crying about racism for real.
I
No, bro,
told you,
because
yo.
that's all you do
That's
is
that
hate.
cop out. To say
That's not
he's
a cop
racist,
out. You
make
and
up anything,
Method
say he's
are the same
racist, and then
shit,
let's see how
bro.
far that gets you.
Yeah,
Ain't
these
about
niggas
what it
really be
gets me, bro.
crying
It's
about
just what it is.
racism, bro. Niggas ain't
Is
never.
there any way to
I'm racist. I know I'm racist. I'm racist because I read fine print. You mad because I went to school, huh?
You didn't go to school, you motherfucker. You went to probably a
You
trade school
angry
at
because
that.
I went to
You
school.
don't even
You
know how to
mad
do an
because
oil
I'm an
change and a
intelligent
battery
man,
change,
huh?
bro. Can you even
Hold on,
bust down
brother.
the tire, bro?
Let's do this.
Can you even bust down the tire?
I'm sorry. This picture fucking up though. Let me get
Yeah,
back
I know.
to it.
It's on the New York Times. I think is where you're at.
But yeah,
Are
let's
you
keep
in
it
New
boxing
York,
though, y'all.
HP?
Let's try to keep it boxing as
I mean,
much as
hey, look, let
possible.
me tell you something, H. I mean, as much as I love the shit that way you open the panel for everybody, but when you got these two fucks just fucking up the whole shit, you cannot have a dialogue on this shit where anybody could
Only
bring any
reason
knowledge to the
you see what I'm
panel.
saying?
You
You
can't
keep
bring any
trying to
knowledge to the
disrespect me.
panel because all
Why
this
you gotta
racist
keep
shit
trying to
ain't gonna
only
do
reason you
nothing.
feel that way
Ain't
because niggas
nothing.
ain't going for
Why you
your
think Bill
bullshit, my
Haney
nigga.
popped off? Because he wasn't gonna be part of this shit like
Because
that.
y'all niggas come over this bitch
that
lying
nigga
Nothing,
every
bro.
day.
He didn't.
Ain't
Bill
every
Haney's
day,
a
every
big
other
player.
day,
You know
every
that,
3
right?
days. Y'all
Bill
gotta come
Haney's
over here
a
with that
big player.
bullshit,
He
my
could
nigga.
take the smoke. Shut the fuck up. Let the man do his
HOD,
thing.
shut your bitch ass
you do
up. You
not
just
be
Not
always
when you're
got
playing.
something
fucking
slick to
capping
say
for the
over
man,
the
bro. Like,
internet.
what
Cut it
the
out.
fuck?
I understand they paying you
Hey,
pennies and
did you
peanuts.
see
I
me jump on
understand
the
that, my
panel?
guy. It's all
I
right.
had to come
You
protect
can't
Punch.
fuck with me.
No,
I
man.
got
Hey,
you
My
nah,
man
solid.
hey,
could
Y'all
do
hey,
his
can't
shit.
method,
fuck.
bro.
I'm too
Method,
smart
bro.
for this
Punch
shit,
Hey,
drunk came
bro.
on the
hey,
panel, and I
method,
wasn't
bro.
on.
I'm
Let me
too
go say
smart
this.
for this shit,
No,
yo.
man, he
Method,
could
Stop
bro.
care
it, yo.
Don't
I
argue
business.
with
just told your
HOD,
boy
bro. That
Rapstar
nigga
he
He
is a
could
fucked up. He
clown,
talked
care
too
bro.
much.
business.
No cap.
Your boy
Just like I don't
Rapstar
need him
fucked
to
up.
come and battle
And
for
it's in the
me, bro,
comments.
because
I'm
I didn't
gonna
cook
take
your
my
ass the
time back
same
and I'm gonna
way.
find a comment your boy
Like right
Rapstar
now, I'm
made
just trying to show
about he
you
said he
something,
talked to
and both you guys
Mauricio,
think are
Y'all
and
so much more
niggas never
Mauricio
important
went
said
than
he
the
to
didn't want
show.
Canelo,
to
bro.
mandate a fight.
You guys think are
Thank
so
you.
much more important than the show.
I'm telling you, you
Shut the
fucking y'all
fuck
fucking
up.
up by talking. Y'all better off being quiet, yo. I'm
No,
gonna
man,
break
you're a
you
fucking
down piece by
cocksucker,
piece
bro.
by piece.
You're
I
such a
told you
loser,
the first
bro.
time,
I
bro.
know you're
I
not
told you
making
a
no more
long
than
time ago. You
$14 an
fucked up,
hour,
yo.
bro.
I told
You
you the first
can't.
time, yo. I told you
You
that,
can't be
and
making more than $14 an hour with your
I
dumb
know,
ass,
yo.
bro.
I know. H, show them the
You can't
picture,
even
right? Then we
fucking do
gonna
an
go back
oil
to the
change,
website.
bro. You probably got you
I
going
know,
around
I
with the
know, I know.
Zamboni in the shop.
Keep trying to
Is that
disrespect
what
me.
you
You
do,
see,
man? You
I
clean the
know, but
toilets and the
keep
Zamboni around the
slandering
shop?
my name and
Is
say
that
what you
what you
gonna
do,
say.
bro? Because I
I know
know a
Misery Love
rock-head
Company.
motherfucker like you can't do nothing
But
else.
we gonna get to these facts, yo.
I know
That's right.
you can't do
You come
nothing
with the
else, bro.
bullshit, and I'll hit you with the facts. I got you.
I know for a fact you can't
I
do
should have
nothing
went to
else.
law school, yo. Come on. I know. Come on. After this, we're gonna
I
go
ain't
back
gonna
to
lie, bro.
the
Arguing with
franchise
HOD
website.
will fuck
Now,
with
I'm
niggas'
gonna break you down
brain
slow.
cells, boy. Don't even
I'm
do
gonna
that.
cook it up. Boom. I'm gonna put it on the platter for you. I got you. Told you a long time ago. You stop fucking me.
Who is that on the belts, bro? Lomachenko and who is that next to him? Them people
Like
are not on
Mauricio. They're like
WBC
What
belts,
does
bro.
it say
the father of
on the
Mauricio.
Teofimo belt?
That is not real
I'm
belt,
trying to
bro.
let you guys understand, why does he have the world championship belt and the franchise belt?
What
That
Because
man
the
doesn't. He's
franchise
not the
belt is
world
just a
champion, though,
designation
yo.
of the rules of what it
He's not
carries.
the world champion.
That's what it does.
Mauricio already said
That's
he's
what
not
it
the world
does.
champion. See,
That's
this
what
is what
that
I'm
belt
saying.
God.
Now, right? This is what I'm saying. I watched his interviews. He stated that Dev is the world champion. Tio is not the world
just
champion.
like there's two
That may be a
mandatories.
belt
Just like they have two mandatories,
commemorate
which
whatever
makes
it
no
is.
fucking
But when we
sense,
go
does
to
it?
the site,
Hey,
so now let's
just
go.
like
So
they
now
have
let's
two
go.
mandatories.
Now
Does that
we go
make
back
any
to the
fucking
site.
sense?
Now, Tio,
Do they
you
have
talk
two
to him.
mandatories? Does that make
You
sense?
talking to him. You should have asked him why the fuck Dev the world champion and Tio not. You should have asked him that. He lying to
You
you, not
guys
me.
don't understand when
He
you use the
lying to
word what
you.
the
He lying to you to
designation
make y'all feel
is.
good. He
Is what the
making you feel good.
designation is.
I already told you. You
Just
believe
like
that
they
dumb
have two
shit too much.
mandatories, which makes no fucking sense, right?
I know.
They literally can have what they got. Look at two fucking world champions. One of them with the designation of being franchised. They just made a belt for the rule, but they didn't need to make a belt. They just could have said Teofimo's a world champion with the franchise designation, and that's it. But they decided to create a whole separate belt, which everybody by visual gets all fucked up.
So what's the other title say?
The other title is the designation of him being franchised, which
No,
applies those rules.
what is
Now,
the other
if
title?
you go read the rest of the rules, what it says. If you go read the rest of the rules, it says Teofimo as
asked you a
reigning
question. I
champion.
said,
Also, regardless of any other titles.
All right, so I understand what you're saying. So what does the other title say? Since you want to bring up a picture, right? The other title looks like it says it's the same exact thing. It's two of the same titles.
No, it's not. This one is the world champion, and the
What
other
does the
one on
other
top is the
title say?
franchise.
It's a picture with it on his arm. Hey, put the other picture up with the one he holding in his arm. I bet you both say the same shit.
No,
that one say franchise on it though. The other one say franchise.
Put the picture up so I can see it. I want to see the picture.
I got you. Hold up. Let me pull it up. I got you. Y'all keep cooking, man.
I'm just trying to. Look, right now, what I'm trying to do is educate, understand what the designation is. The fucked up thing that they did is that they fucking created another belt showing franchise. It's a designation, like we said, which is those rules. So Teofimo is the world champion with the franchise designation. That's all they needed to have done from the beginning. But what they fucking did with the WBC, they gave Dev a belt so they could collect money on his belt, and then they're collecting money on Teofimo. This is a hustler's game.
I'm telling
you, guys get it?
I'm gonna wait for this picture to pop
That's
up.
why they have.
And then once you done with the pictures,
what other sanctioning body's got 2 fucking mandatories for a champion? That makes no fucking sense, but that's the WBC for you.
So who is Tio supposed to fight when he who is he supposed to be fighting?
Because of the designation, he is a higher rank guy who this is his belt. He don't need to have mandatories.
That's not what I asked you. So what does
that shit don't make
who does a franchise?
Dude, did you just listen to what I said? Did you listen to what I said?
I'm gonna rewrite my question.
Did you listen or do you listen just to respond? If that's what you do, you're like a fucking animal, bro.
So who does a franchise?
You know, like dogs, they just react. Is that what you're doing when you're listening?
My question was, who does a franchise pursue? Like who do they go after to fight? Do they fight contenders, mandatories? Who are they supposed to fight again?
I hear you. Keep going, man.
So he ain't got no answers. I think he forgot that he was just on here a couple of days.
Niggas just be coming with narratives.
Big T.O. Hey, see that one, Method? The one on his right hand right there. That's the franchise one. Look. You see, franchise. Look. I'm going to zoom in. It say franchise on it.
It says franchise.
Right there. See where my mouse at? See
wait, what's the other belt he got though?
That's the other one that he was talking about.
He's got the world champion, and he also got the franchise, which is just the designation.
That's the WBO, IBF.
You see this one, Method? You see that one? That's the one that we just showed.
That's the WBC. They got Ali, all them on it. Oh shit.
No. That's the same one. That's the same one right there on his right shoulder. That Devin Haney got. Then this one is the franchise.
See, man, they say franchise on that one.
He got
the
right
franchise.
So what I'm trying to explain to you guys is WBC fucking
So he's
he's the world champion franchise with the franchise designation, which gives him other rights.
Hey, well, why?
That's what it is. But they created a whole new belt.
I'm letting you go off, right? But only reason I'm letting you go
what I'm
off
trying to explain to you guys. That's what they did.
It's one person in boxing, right? Disproves everything you said, and his name is Canelo Alvarez.
Canelo Alvarez. What?
HLD is.
See, that's why I be saying it's not. That's why I let y'all believe what y'all believe.
Like right now, I'm trying to literally help you understand what the designation is and what WBC did.
All right, so listen. If Jamal Charlo beats triple,
he's got 2 belts, and he's got 2 certifications for those belts, and that was on the night that he won them. That was on the night that he won them. He walked in there with 1 belt. He walked in there with 1 belt,
It's not a world title, yo.
So
you say that shit, but it's not.
Hey, right there. Hold on. I love this picture. You know why I love this picture? Because it proves how fucked up WBC is, even on their internet. What date does it say Devin Haney won the belt? Look at it. What fucking date does it say? You don't tell me that they make mistakes. Look at the date that they say Devin Haney won this belt.
It said October 17th, 2020.
Who won the belt that day?
Shit, who? You tell me. Who won
that? Was Tio motherfucking Lopez.
Tio fought Loma.
This is my point. They fuck up too on this shit.
Yeah, all right, go to 168. This nigga not.
That's it.
But on the website though, they got Devin Haney as the world champion and Lopez as franchise.
Well, yeah, because what they're gonna put a whole long paragraph world champ. No, they just got it right there, cutting simple. He's the franchise. That's it.
No, you just always got a reason for why you wrong.
It's not a reason, bro. Right now, I'm just trying to understand what the designation
right here
is.
Say nothing, bro. You be doing your hardest.
I never heard Mauricio say Tio was the WBC world champion. I heard him say he was the franchise champion.
Nowhere.
Because it's the designation on top of it, but he does have the WBC belt.
Did he ever say that though?
He doesn't.
He never said
that's his problem for not fucking. I don't know. Look at all the rules. How fucked up everything is on this shit.
He done did a lot of interviews.
All of this shit is all fucked up.
Tio's franchise, Devin's world.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he never said Tio was the world champion though.
I don't know where y'all getting that shit from, though.
That makes him the supreme champion. The designation makes him the supreme. That's all it is.
Hey, so you said
Jamal Charlo was to beat Triple G and Andre, he'll be undisputed, yo.
I mean, when the other day we went to whatever, was it boxing or whatever? Who did they have on top of Devin Haney?
Is wrong. Boxing scene,
boxing scene is owned by a bunch of.
I'm going back to the chat. I gotta go to work, y'all. Y'all enjoy your night, man.
You gotta go to work to do some oil changes at this hour, bro.
I'm tired of cooking your ass, HOD. You can't
do
fuck
some
with me,
oil
yo.
changes,
I keep
bro.
telling y'all niggas, y'all can't fuck with me, yo.
24-hour Jiffy Lube.
Y'all know I'm always prepared for y'all dumb shit, yo.
HLD, you not. You shitty.
Yo, bro. Why you can't? Why you again beta mailing for this guy? He could defend himself.
You shitty.
He could defend himself. Shut the fuck up, bro.
You shut
the same shit you did with Punk. You had to have other people help you out because you bitched out.
Bro just said
you bitched out.
I'm on your ass.
You bitched out.
Bro.
You're pathetic, bro.
I guess I bitched out, but
yeah, you did bitch out. Everybody knows it.
I honestly don't give a shit about what
you need to have another man stick up for you, bro.
I don't remember
that's some beta male shit, bro. Using the word weirdo and corny, bro. You definitely a suburb boy, man. You definitely a suburb boy.
That's literally what happened. But HLD,
weirdo and corny.
What's literally true is that I
weirdo and corny
like all the time, and you really don't say shit. It be motherfuckers just like
there you go, man. Ain't nobody look. I don't need nobody here to jump in for me, bro. But here you are. You need to cover your man. He needs to cover for you. You need other strangers to do that for you. You should be embarrassed, bro.
But I'm not.
You should be embarrassed.
What about you? The one
absolutely embarrassed. The type of man you are, bro.
Saying the wrong shit every day.
And the wrong shit, bro. You're an embarrassment to manhood, bro. You are the emasculated man of today, bro. You're the bitch ass man of today.
I promise you, when
you are that Disney man, bro. You're the Disney World man of today, bro. You are the Disney man world of the man. You're such a pussy.
Nothing you talking about matters.
You are such a pussy, bro.
You literally aren't like that.
You literally, bro. Stop using literally. You don't even know how to use that word in the right context. Literally, you don't even know how to use that word.
What? What's the word?
Hey, my bad, y'all.
What's good? What's good, bro?
Hey,
go ahead, man.
Can you put up this comment by Legal Tender real quick? He says, he put it up at 109 my time, bro. Yeah, he put it up at it says it's about Legal
109.
Tender.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. No. Legal Tender.
Yeah, Legal Tender put up a good post.
What about this one?
That's it right there. It says only difference between Loma and Canelo is that Canelo never returned to 160. Loma continues to fight at 35. I guess when he was talking about the franchise, like, go to 160, he was saying that, or, that Loma stayed in that weight class. And so that's why that's the difference between them, Loma and Canelo.
Hey, Rich, so this is the middleweight division right here. The WBC.
I thought Canelo was still the franchise champ at 160.
Nah, he gave it up.
When?
I don't know if he gave it up or he's just not bringing it up with him. I don't know what the hell. Who did he get the WBC belt from? Who did he get the WBC belt from at 168?
He's not on there no more.
See, yeah, he gave it up.
Let me say this though. Let me say this now. The WBC, they had Devin Haney as the world champion, and under was Tio says franchise, but right here is no franchise. So
they don't have one. Canelo gave it up.
So they gave it up.
Canelo gave it up.
Canelo said he was never going back to 160, so he gave it up.
For sure. But that's what you wanted to see, Rich?
Yeah, I mean it wasn't there. I was trying to prove a point. Like I ain't
but you got caught with your pants down. Okay.
HLD, bro. You're not funny.
Canelo gave up his belt.
You're corny as shit. You boosie in real life and you a nerd.
Like, dude, what you do, bro? Shit, what you do, man? What you do for a living, bro?
What you worried about what I do?
What you do, man?
What are you worried about what I do for a living?
Best you can do. I mean, it's all good, man. We need somebody to do that shit.
I do more than you.
I applaud you, man.
I do more than you.
I applaud you.
That's all you got to know, HLD.
I applaud you.
Hey, Shadow Ghost,
Shadow Ghost, man, you're over here sick, bro, man. I haven't seen you in a minute, bro.
If HLD was around me, he'll be real humble.
We got 3 Puerto Ricans.
Humble. Ain't nobody fucking be humble on your fucking fat fucking ass.
I literally know you.
Shut up, bro. You come on here for attention, bro.
You be on here lying for Tio. Only a put.
I just proved the point right now. What the fuck you got to say?
Do some shit like that, bro.
Over here, what? Are you on the payroll? So seriously on the payroll, man?
I'm at work. Damn. I'm on their payroll, but.
Yeah, okay.
I don't lie for nobody.
Dude, right now we're about to talk to Shadow Ghost and you keep on yapping. Shut the fuck up, bro.
See him saying, H, you gotta control that motherfucker right there. He don't know to see out his mouth. He don't know how to keep it boxing. He's hurt about me cooking him.
You hurt, bro?
He know by the time I'm back, by the time the next live start, I'm gonna have something for his ass because I got shit to do.
That's why you gotta go in at this hour, bro.
Hey, let's let Shadow Ghost say some shit, bro.
Go clean it up.
Hey, let's Shadow Ghost say some shit, bro.
What you do for a living, HLD?
Hey,
don't come on, man. Let's keep it clean, man. Hey, Shadow Ghost, say your piece, brother.
No, I was just I was reading an article from I found it from I don't know if y'all was talking about this before, but I found one of the old Ring magazine articles with Suleiman talking about Teofimo Lopez and Vasily Lomachenko. In the article, it says, on Monday, President Mauricio Suleiman spoke to the members of the media and declared that the winner of the lightweight mega fight between Ring Magazine, at this time, Lomachenko was the Ring Magazine WBA, WBO lightweight champion. And it says that he stated that there was a request from Teofimo Lopez and from Top Rank, and he also revealed that Lomachenko is the WBC champion, but Devin Haney currently holds the WBC lightweight title. And he basically just said the same thing that y'all been saying. It's the same shit. He said that. He also said that there's a lot of confusion because, unlike the UFC, he says with the franchise, this fight is happening in the lightweight division. He says, I perfectly understand the confusion. If we were operating like the UFC, which they are the network, they are the promoter, they're the manager, they're the organization. It's unique when it comes to boxing. And then he starts going, come on, man, he's doing the same shit that Mauricio Suleiman does. We already know how this shit that he talks.
That kind of thing. He tried to compare them changing the franchise rules to the NFL, adding the game to the season. Like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything, dude? Like,
why don't you understand that they can change many things to the
just
as it goes on? That's what that means. You just right now explained it like a second grader, bro. You just explained it like a second grader.
You're actually slow.
You explained it like a
you're the only human being that'll bring an argument to the table that goes against
Why didn't you explain that properly?
You're corny and dumb, bro.
So here you go with your suburban terminology, bro.
Hey, you said suburban? What does that mean? L Dog, bro. Do you?
What?
I'm from. You a cornball ass nigga, bro. This nigga so
cornball. Here we go with another one.
What do you mean?
Wait, L Dog's on here.
L Dog, where are you from? Fuck is this nigga talking about?
Go ahead, bro.
Like
go ahead with your buddy,
bro. Like, where are you from?
Isn't L Dog from UK?
No, not L Dog. I said L Dog. My bad.
Yeah, bro. That's your lover, bro. Your lover.
Yeah, okay. HLD. Where are you from? Are you from like Tucson or something? New Mexico?
Yeah, man. I'm from Tucson.
Where are you from, bro?
I'm from Tucson.
Talking about some suburbs. Like, you a cornball. You just referred to the suburb as the burbs earlier. Like,
suburban, bro.
That, my nigga?
You should know that.
Out of here. You a cornball. You just say what think.
And you keep on using cornball, man. Yeah, you're really knowledgeable.
Shut up, bro. Just shut up. You see motherfuckers like me and put your head down.
But put your head down. Fuck,
I can tell by
fuck like you, bro. A
Like,
fucking fat tub like you, bro. Ain't nobody fucking you're a fat tub like you.
Sure if you saw me.
You're that kid that everybody smacks in the back of the head before they get on the bus, bro. You're that bitch ass kid that everybody picks on, bro.
Going through I know this.
You're that bitch ass kid that everybody picks on, bro.
You trying to put your life experiences on everybody else. Fuck out of here.
Yeah,
bro.
Oh my
And
God,
you be
man,
coming on
motherfuckers
this
throw
bitch
it.
lying
You're
for
a
another
beta
grown
male,
man that
bro.
already be lying on his own self.
Go ahead, Disney boy.
What does that mean?
Exactly what it means,
No,
Disney boy.
exactly though. Like, what does that mean?
Disney boy. Keep it going.
Disney boy, and you thought it was funny.
Disney boy. It's not supposed to be funny, man.
It's
I'm
not supposed to.
embarrassed at this point.
Was it supposed to be true? Shut the fuck up. You corny as shit.
No, because it's not written down in the book
No,
like
like
you
just
read
be
it, right?
quiet. Just stop
It needs
talking.
to say it in a book for
Every
you.
time you talk, you
Hey,
embarrass
IB,
yourself.
you been quiet, IB.
I be been laughing at this shit, bro. He been popping up and
I'm
just laughing.
No, the
chilling, BH. I'm
funniest
chilling,
shit
bro.
is
I'm
that
listening
you
to
think you
y'all,
be
bro. I'm
proving
still
points
here,
and
my
just
nigga.
making yourself look
I'm just
dumb.
chilling, bro.
Really make T.O. look bad. No cap. Fans like Young Beans don't make T.O. look bad, but you make T.O. look bad. You want to change the rules and shit.
I don't feel like shit.
But let's talk boxing though.
Yeah, because that's what you do. You know so much about it.
I never said that. I just said let's talk boxing. See, you so much of a dick sucker. You just open
Dude,
your
you
mouth.
mentioned that word so much, man. It must be what you do.
You so much of a dick sucker. You
Is
just
that
open
what
your
you do
mouth
with your
uncontrollably.
stepdaddy? Do you suck your stepdaddy's dick, bro?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you over
Is
here,
that what
like
you do with your
you over
stepdaddy,
here
bro?
on some confession type shit.
Is your pappy?
I don't know, bro.
Is that what you
You
do
need
with
to
your
go talk
pappy,
to
man?
somebody about that
Rich,
shit.
what the fuck? He said you on some confession shit. Hold on, bro. I had to stop y'all. That shit was
Oh yeah, this nigga. Like I ain't gonna
Nah, what
lie,
are
I
y'all
am not
talking
the
about,
priest,
bro?
my guy. I'm not even
Damn,
Catholic.
bro.
You
Rich,
gonna
bro.
have to take that shit to the Catholic Church, my guy.
Oh my God, Rich,
You
bro.
over here on some sweet
What
shit.
the fuck,
Fuck
man?
out of here. Like,
Hey,
oh
bro, can we
God,
just
like niggas
mandate
be
this
saying
fight?
the funniest shit. I would take this nigga's lunch money and he wouldn't do shit. I'll take your lunch money in front of your bitch and you wouldn't do shit. No cap. Niggas hella soft and they be coming on this bitch talking a certain way. That should be hella funny to me. No cap.
Yeah, man. I don't look, man.
Bro,
Punch
you
was
ain't.
on the show and he needed to eliminate. Now he's talking about you could take people's lunch
Yeah,
money.
I was laughing at Punch because that nigga just as
You're a
funny. No
pathetic
cap.
fool,
Punch
bro.
is not on
You are
shit,
a
bro. He
pathetic
just
fool,
proved that he
man.
was not on shit. No cap.
You are a pathetic
That's what I'm
fool,
saying.
man.
Like, y'all just be moved by shit like that. Y'all be moved by niggas whipping out their pole on this motherfucker. Like, that's the corniest shit you can do. Like, niggas be on this bitch fool
That
as hell,
motherfucker
and
was
y'all
on
be
and he
thinking
did
that
his
shit
thing and you didn't
cool,
do
tough or
shit,
something, bro.
bro.
Like,
You
you
didn't
not
do
even like that.
shit.
That's how I know you not like that, HOD.
You didn't do shit.
You didn't do shit. What was I supposed to do?
You didn't even accept. You had to have the other guy accept the offer for you, man. You're such
Is that
a
what
pathetic
happened, or
bitch.
did that?
That's
So
exactly what happened.
he
That's
said,
exactly
Punch
what
Drunk,
happened.
leave Rich alone. I'll
That's
fight you. Or did
exactly
that
what
nigga Punch
happened.
Drunk say, I'll call out everybody
Even
on this motherfucker, and as soon as somebody
that's
says something,
exactly
he
what happened.
bitched
Punch
up.
called out, hey, did anybody have a problem with me on the panel? Jump in.
Yeah, no.
Right?
The
And
nigga
what the
said what he said.
hey, at least the other dude, at least he felt that he was probably in that mix, and
See,
that's
but
what
that's
it is. He
the
probably put
thing,
himself in.
bro.
But
That's the thing, bro. I had
you're a
already spoke
bitch,
on my
bro.
problem.
You
Bro,
are a
you
bitch.
a bitch. Like literally.
You
HOD.
are a bitch of a man.
Bro,
You're the
HOD.
emasculated man of today.
Where are you from,
You're the
HOD?
reason probably you got no.
Where is
You
they
probably
making
still a
niggas like
virgin
you
at
at?
that, bro.
Wyoming or something, huh?
We know you a virgin.
You probably I'm a virgin.
You're a virgin, bro.
Yeah, I'm a virgin.
Look at yep, exactly. You a virgin.
This nigga's slower than I thought. Just because somebody
You a virgin, bro.
This is why you on YouTube fucked up.
You a virgin,
as soon
bro.
as somebody say something, you
a
run with it.
virgin, bro.
That's why you on this bitch sounding stupid. That's why you was
You've
on
never
here repeating
smelled
that November 6th shit. That's why you
the
keep saying
aroma
I'm
of
a
juicy
virgin.
pussy in your life,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm from
You're
the
pathetic,
suburb.
bro.
Like you
All
just
you know is how to
you
fucking
run
jerk
with
off with
anything.
your smegma,
I got
man.
a
You're
feeling you
pathetic
can't even
fuck.
spell words that got more than 6 letters in it.
Yeah, like your name.
Like, nigga, you're not funny, bro.
Go ahead,
You goofy
Richard.
as shit.
Go ahead, Richard.
Bro, y'all are funny,
You
bro.
can spell that?
Go ahead, Richard. You know what it means,
Oh my
right?
God,
You're
dog.
fucking dick.
What does HLD stand
Hey,
for?
what? Hey, Rich, man. Hey, wait a second, dog.
What does HLD stand
So
for? A
now
whole
you
lot
have
of dicks in my mouth?
so
Whole lot of
The
dicks
man
in my
just said
mouth
that
when
he's
I'm
got a
telling
whole bunch of
confessions of
dicks
my
in his mouth.
stepfather at the crack in
You
the
have a whole bunch
church.
of dicks in your mouth, Rich?
No, that's what
Rich, you
that's
have
for
an
your
That was your
issue.
history
abbreviation of your
on
name, nigga.
your
God
browser
damn.
shows, bro.
Nigga, you's a faggot. Oh God. Whole lot
You
of
a
dicks in
fag,
my
bro.
mouth.
You talking about dicks?
Pause, nigga.
I could have sworn you was
Hey,
just trying to get
pause,
on some
man.
gay
Nobody
shit.
wants to talk
Hey, man,
about
let's talk about some boxing and shit, bro. I want to hear hearing about dicks and shit, bro. Come on, bro.
You got Rich talking about that, man.
Every time I say something, nigga say something. This nigga says something about me.
Nah, I'm not talking about you, bro. I just don't want to hear that. You know, I heard both of y'all saying that shit. I don't know, bro. Yeah, let's get off that, bro.
Tell this clown ass nigga stop saying my name. Especially if he would look at me if we walk past each other.
All right, man. So anyway, we were on top of this shit talking about the rules. You saw the pictures. We're trying to show what does designation mean and what it is stuff is going on with this WBC.
H Money, pull up that paragraph, man.
With this, I got you. Hey, it's not only one paragraph. You got to read the whole thing.
No, you already put up
the
one of the
whole
paragraphs.
thing. Because one paragraph is not the entire rule.
You already pulled up.
That is not the entire rule.
Literally,
only Cliff No fucks like you read like study like that.
Bringing arguments that
only
discredit
is that what you do, man? You got one of those Cliff Notes to get through school because that's how you learned. It's the whole thing that you got to read, man.
I already told you I went there.
It's the whole thing.
This shit up. As soon as I seen that paragraph, I went and read the whole.
Oh yeah, because that's the only thing that pertains that you. Oh, that's it.
I just told you.
That's
I
it.
went and read the whole shit.
Read the other paragraph where it says that Teofimo represents WBC.
A franchise boxer shall enjoy the highest preferential.
That's not the only thing, man.
For the world championship.
That is not the only thing.
At any given time, upon his written request to the WBC, regardless of whether the current world champion. The current world. Does somebody want to explain the HLD? Because he can't spell words with more than 6 letters in them. Or 6 letters. Can somebody please tell HLD?
There's 2 of them, dickhead. There's 2 of them. Just like they have 2 mandatories, which makes no fucking sense. WBC created this bullshit where they have 2 of 2 world champions with the franchise designation.
Where in that paragraph that you quoted did it say anything about the franchise champion being a world champ? Or does it not? And you just put that.
How about you read it for us? Because you're only reading that one paragraph. Can you go read it? Let's see if you dare go read it. Go read the rest of that other paragraph that I put up earlier.
H Money, put up.
I bet you won't.
Put the whole shit up. Actually,
I don't have the whole thing. Where's it at?
Wait. You done got the whole shit? Oh, just
nah. That's all I got. This little.
You can go back to the. And we want to hear.
Oh, because that's what this guy sent you only.
We know
that's what Rich only sent you.
That's all I had.
Skills talking about. HLD was talking about niggas' jobs and shit. Let's see what HLD skills was talking about because he must be in corporate America because he was talking about other niggas' jobs. He was talking about blue collar jobs. Let's see what this nigga read like. All you got to do is go back to the WBC page and type in franchise champion in their little search bar, and the whole shit gonna come up. It's gonna tell you about everything. It's gonna tell you about 115. That's what I'm saying. We should have went through this whole shit with everybody on the panel. It ain't no coming back from what's in writing, bro. What's in writing is what matters, my nigga. And then when you go to the page, you see a big ass picture of Devin on it. You don't even see a picture of Tio. You don't see JoJo. You don't see nobody else on that page except for them niggas, the champs, and HOD on this bitch trying to sell.
It's that bitch. What did you see in the picture we just saw? Are we making that up? Are we making that up?
Nigga, that belt.
Are we making that up?
Bro,
did he have it?
Teofimo.
Did he have
it?
Did he have it?
Teofimo's WBC belts have top rank emblems on it, bro. You are fucked up.
Did you see what?
Sick,
no,
bro.
That's not what it had on his world championship belt.
You're not a fan of the sport. You a fan of
You're not a fan of the sport. You over here talking
but I'm
shit.
not on this bitch telling lies though. That's you. I'll leave that to you. I'm actually talking about what's in
over
right,
here
bro.
Pushing the narrative and capping and shit and fucking defending other males.
How am I capping if I'm
defending other males and shit?
How am I capping if I'm reading? You idiot.
You're not. Then read the whole thing, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. H, pull up the shit.
If you understand English, at least at least our 5th grade comprehension, you would understand what it says.
And the change in oil and shit. So he must be in corporate America. He must sell insurance or something. This nigga must do something where he's sitting down and I want to hear what he can read. Let's hear this shit. He be in this bitch trying to sound intelligent so bad. Let's hear this shit.
Go smoke a weed. That's all you can do, bro. That's all you do all day, bro. You probably ask your mama for that chump change for that garbage weed you smoke, bro.
Y'all heard him bring up my mama. Y'all heard him say that.
Yeah.
Hey man, what's
so when I make fun of this nigga and I don't stop, I don't want to hear nothing.
You gonna do a Canelo?
Hey, let's keep the boxing, bro. Let's try to keep the boxing, man.
Hold on.
I gotta pull it up. Give me a second, Rich.
Okay.
I got you.
That's what we need to get on. We need to get to the bottom of this one paragraph.
Yeah. Let's get down to the bottom of it, man. You know, I know it get heated. This is the jungle, man. Only the strong survive. You know what I mean? You know how we get down, man.
H Money, mind you, everything in that franchise shit that we finna pull up, Mauricio.
But yeah, I just don't want to. You know what I'm saying?
I just don't want to this shit though, bro.
I got you. Give me a couple of minutes.
Since you guys can't find it here, while enjoying the designation, a WBC franchise boxer shall proudly represent the WBC in every single fight as a reigning WBC champion, regardless of any specific conditions or titles being associated with any fights in which he participates.
Exactly. Okay.
What does that mean to you, Rich?
So you
No. Tell me what that means to you, Rich.
What it means, you dummy.
What does that mean to you, Rich?
This nigga, that's what I'm saying. You
right now, you don't even want. All you want to do is just.
This is my whole point. This
you're
is
gonna do the
You obviously didn't graduate.
What does that mean?
No, and actually, it's hella niggas that didn't graduate. That's
what does that mean, Rich?
Let me take that back. HOD, I'm finna tell you what it means.
What does that mean, Rich?
Can I tell you?
Go ahead. Let me see your interpretation.
Now read it out. Read it out.
No. I just go ahead. I ain't gonna do it again.
You to tell us what it means.
Go ahead. Tell me what that means. Because you're the smart one on this panel.
You the one that.
You're the smart one on this panel.
HLD.
Hey man, I am not the smart one. It's you.
I know,
you're the smart one. Please tell me what that means.
How you're not the smart one.
Tell me what that means, Rich.
Can I tell you?
Go ahead, please interpret.
I know you're not the smart one.
Go ahead. Tell me what it means.
If you
we would like to hear you. I would like to learn from the almighty Rich.
HLD. If you were smart, you would have stopped going to the WBC website with this shit, because that's where you went wrong. You was better off leaving them out of this, because they prove everything I'm talking
right about. Now, you're not even saying
You just said no matter what's going on in a TO fight, bro. You feel what I'm saying? They didn't say nothing about the world
there. You see, look what you're doing. You're deflecting.
That didn't say nothing about the WBC world champion.
You are deflecting.
H Money, put a shit up. We finna all read it as one.
You're deflecting.
They didn't say world champion in there one time, bro.
You're
telling us that he's the world champion with the franchise designation.
You're deflecting.
Yet they have yet
because
to say
the franchise is a designation on top of the world championship belt, which is why he has the world championship belt.
You're cooked.
That's why he has the world championship belt.
Yeah,
they didn't give it to him just for nothing.
HOD, but what you just said, what you just read out, didn't say.
He has a designation which supersedes the world championship.
Said he was gonna pull this shit out. We finna all read it. You out here playing dumb.
But right now, you don't want to even interpret what I just wrote. What does designation mean? Yeah, it means it's a designation on top of the world championship belt, which means why he has two of those belts.
What would happen when somebody try to have an abortion? But it don't.
There you go, bro. You know you look stupid, because right now anybody with any fucking at least an associate's level of education understands that.
Made it look worse.
I don't know, with high school education you're gonna understand it, but with an associate you should be able to understand one-on-one English comprehension here.
And what did they say in that paragraph?
You tell me, man. Do you have anything that you can, because you interpret the other ones, right?
As soon as H pulled that shit up,
you did interpret the other ones, right?
Because I kind of forgot what you said, but I know for a fact they said nothing about the words world champion and franchise in the same paragraph there. Only time they said that shit is in the paragraph that I brought up. But it's good. Like, we just gonna see when he pull it up, bro. I'm done arguing with your dumbass. You actually slow.
You're a dumbass, bro.
Like, you're actually slow, and you're
the big hate is Teofimo is in control of everything of himself.
Exactly.
He has all the belts.
You
has all the belts.
One day, but
and let's say you guys don't recognize the franchise. But guess what? He still has the IBF. Why don't you guys go after the IBF? Why isn't nobody going after the IBF besides Camboso?
I'm done arguing.
Oh, hold on. There's another sanctioning body. You could go to the WBO. Why don't you go through the WBO and try to become a mandatory so you could go against Teofimo? No, let's not do that.
You're a champion,
hey, how about
because when
the WBA?
Champion, you can't be ranked in somebody.
Nobody else is trying to go through the WBA.
All right, dummy. That's like saying, why doesn't T.O. try? But T.O. is.
But what? But he's in control of himself. He don't need nobody.
Nigga, tell me I don't know nothing about
boxing. He don't need nobody. The guy's in control of his destiny as how he see fits.
Hey, see what
he's got all that he
needs. Champion that can be anybody's
and that's it.
He
doesn't need a belt from someone who, look, even Bill Haney said that amongst his peers he's not respected.
Me and Young Beans,
Bill Haney said amongst his peers,
we don't argue about T.O. mandating the fight because we actually want to fight.
Why?
And you argue because you don't even want to fight.
Why? Why doesn't he have the respect of his peers? That's out of Bill Haney's mouth. Why?
Devin?
Huh? Why don't they have the respect
you saying
of his
Devin
peers?
Doesn't have the respect of his
peers?
Hey,
that's Bill Haney out of his own mouth.
Was that Bill Haney or was that like
that was Bill Haney? Yes, Bill Haney.
Yeah, no, he didn't.
Oh, I don't have, we don't get the respect of even amongst our peers, and I mean, my son doesn't get
that's
the
what I'm saying.
respect.
Like,
And these
that's what I'm saying.
motherfuckers,
Like, you
huh?
bullshit.
I mean, like,
Oh,
really?
God. You one of them dudes,
hey, the receipts are there. Anybody got to do is
you
just
the
go
type
back and
nigga
play
that come home for
the many
Thanksgiving
times he's
dinner,
been on.
everybody's smiling and shit. You walk in and everybody ready to go home and shit, bro. Like, you
Dude,
boozy
man,
as shit.
H Money has never canceled a show like on me, but he's canceled it because of you and
Why would
Method.
that
So
matter to me,
because
though?
of you and
Why
Method,
would that
he's
matter
like,
to
get
me,
the
though?
fuck out of here.
That's because after you
Get
cooked,
the
we
fuck
laugh
out
at
of
you.
here.
That's
I wasn't
because
even
after
on the
you
show
get cooked,
yesterday,
niggas
and he had
laugh
to
at
cut
you.
the show off.
That's because
That's
after you
pathetic.
get
And then you
cooked,
guys have the
niggas
shame.
laugh at you.
No
After
shame to
niggas,
come back on.
after niggas argue
You
with
guys
me,
come back
it's
on.
time to regroup.
You
And
guys
that's a
come
fact.
back on
Niggas
with the
argue with
same
you
shit. I
and
wasn't even
laugh
on
at
the
you, bro.
panel
You's a
yesterday.
cornball.
I wasn't even on the panel yesterday.
Man. Brothers fight though. We might have fought, and we, you know what I'm saying?
What is the
No, I get that, H. What I'm just trying to say is the level of that it goes out so much that it just fucking drives you even nuts because there's just no level of concept of respect of the panel. It drives you nuts.
How you speaking for another man though?
Hey, I saw it because I saw it yesterday.
That's how I know you.
I saw it yesterday. It's not that he's mad for other with the man, but he was fed up.
You probably thought that confessional stand was a safe place.
HLD.
And now
mandate
you sweet.
Mandate the fight, bro. Because you know what? Like I said, bro. Like me and Rich was telling the truth when he said me and him don't argue about it. Because hey, HLD, I want to see that bitch bad. That fight bad.
Dude, you don't think I'm salivating at wanting this?
Nigga, you're not.
You don't think that this is not a fight I wish it can
right
happen?
about that shit, bro.
You don't think?
Hey, thank you, young
and
man. Finally,
the proper fact. Do you
finally,
think that?
bro.
Do you think that Devin Haney and Teofimo
bro. You coming up with
are tripping?
You're coming up with narratives, bro.
Do you think they're tripping?
Bro, see, you see what I mean?
Do you think they're tripping? We're the only fools who actually do this shit. You don't think? Do you think that Devin Haney lose sleep on this? Do you think that Teofimo loses sleep on this shit?
I know he does.
They make fun of us, bro. I mean, that's the truth.
Hey, is this what y'all was talking about? The franchise shit right here?
It would have a picture of Mauricio Suleiman
on top like this.
HLD.
And it says the franchise something.
The franchise boxer.
Read that HLD. Read that shit for us, Mr.
No, you read it, man. You're proper English, man.
Nigga,
go ahead.
nah. You was the one that was.
No, go ahead, man. You see how you backed down? Why you offering me? This is your chance to prove yourself.
You was the one.
Go ahead,
trying to talk down on
blue
blue collar jobs as if you was a white collar motherfucker. I know you not one.
White collar.
I want to hear you read this shit.
Go ahead, read it, man. You're the educated man here, bro.
Niggas ain't talking about shit. You shouldn't even open your mouth.
I don't know nothing, man. How you
gonna not respect the blue collar?
You know about
you
must have been going to a Catholic school, man, because you talked about confessions and shit. You're just trying to pay it off.
Beans, you want to help your boy out?
You don't want to been to Catholic
I never went to a Catholic school.
Rich said you got to have them confessions.
Nah, yeah, that's why he gay.
I mean, he would know that. How would he know that? I don't know that. I'm not passionate.
Hey, what's up with this though? What's up with y'all? You told me to pull it up.
I can't
read it. Go ahead, read it, Rich.
Hey, man. Hey, bro, can you read this shit?
Hey, man, they told me to pull it up.
Man, I read this shit since HLD, dumbass. Don't talk down on blue collar jobs.
Go ahead, man.
Don't talk down on blue collar jobs.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, man.
Go ahead.
All right, he says, all right, the franchise boxer, since its formation in 1963, the WBC has dedicated all available efforts to find avenues and tools to improve all aspects of boxing and to make it a safer sport for all participants. The WBC has broken previously accepted boxing I know this word and I feel like HLD right now. HLD, help me out. Help me out, Wall Street. Help me out.
I'm waiting on you, man.
I'm dead ass serious. Like I was dead ass. I need help with this word. I don't like skipping words.
Paradigms.
Thank you. Paradigms to make changes to improve the sport. In the process, the WBC has surmounted many challenges, all in the name of benefiting boxers before, during, and after their glory days in the ring. The WBC introduced the franchise boxer concept. Where the fuck is the champion word at still? The WBC has introduced the franchise boxer concept and rule a couple years ago. The franchise boxer is a special designation and privileged status with which the WBC may bestow to a current WBC world champion who is also an elite boxer who has achieved and maintained the highest of stature in the sport. Under governing rules 3.26, it's in discretion. The WBC may, upon the 2/3 vote of the Board of Governors, designate in each weight category one WBC franchise boxer. A franchise boxer enjoys special status with respect to his or her mandatory obligations, holding multiple titles and competing for titles. Hold on, H Money, scroll that down for me. Holding multiple titles and competing for titles in other organizations. As the WBC Board of Governors considers petitions from elite boxers to receive franchise designations on a case-by-case basis. When the fuck have these what's the names ever been? That shit has never happened. But keep on scrolling down though.
You just see how they say it has to be bestowed to a WBC world champion.
When was Teo ever a current WBC world champion?
When you saw that belt in the ring that night, that's what he had.
Yeah, but that you shut up.
You see.
Initially, the WBC established the franchise boxer privilege. Where the fuck does the world champion word come from? Franchise boxer privileges were conferred and not won or lost as a result of the outcome of a bout. As any rule of importance, the WBC has modified its franchise boxer rule so that it reflects the realities of our ever-evolving sport. Just as the NFL, for example, continuously adjusts its parameters and introduces innovations such as adding one game to the league schedule, the WBC continues to tweak its franchise boxer rule to better fit the rule's purposes and goals. A significant adjustment to the rule came about when Teofimo requested to become a franchise boxer if he defeated Lomachenko. Teofimo prevailed, and the WBC conferred to him the well-deserved franchise boxer designation in the WBC lightweight champ in the lightweight division. Scroll down for me.
That's why he has 2 belts.
Yeah, I still don't see where it says that at.
Didn't you hear? You have to be a. They gave right. You just read it.
Let me see. In order to continue developing the WBC franchise boxer concept and rule, the updated WBC franchise boxer rule will read as follows: 3.2, whatever, bro. The franchise boxer is a special designation and privileged status which the WBC may bestow to a current WBC world. I already read that part.
No, you got to read this. Read it.
I just read that shit.
No, you got to read it.
That's what I read in the first
world champion.
Put that shit.
You see, bestowed to a current world champion. That's why he had the world championship belt and the franchise belt, which is the designation status above it.
But they literally didn't fight for that. But I don't care about that. I already read that. That's why I didn't read that again. You feel what I'm saying? A franchise boxer shall enjoy a special privileged status with respect to. I already read that shit too. I ain't gonna lie. A franchise,
yeah, but you're reading for everybody else who's listening, Rich.
Okay. Facts. And I'm gonna read the first one. The franchise boxer is a special designation and privileged status which the WBC may bestow to a current WBC world champion who is an elite boxer who has achieved and maintains the highest of statures in the sport. In its discretion, the WBC may, upon a 2/3 vote of the Board of Governors, designate a franchise champion. You feel what I'm saying? So that was the rule at first. You feel what I'm saying? Well, that's that. I mean, I don't.
That is the rule.
If you read that right there, then how does Teofimo even have the belt? You feel what I'm saying?
Because that night he beat Lomachenko. They gave him the world champion and the franchise designation.
But you know that didn't happen though.
No, then what did he have in the ring?
Dude, I don't care.
What you mean you don't care?
Dude.
We saw it. We saw what this rule is explaining.
Is that what happened though?
We just saw what this rule is explaining.
Is that what happened?
And you're not giving into that. I'm not making it up. We're going by what we saw in the ring, and the rules are explaining what we saw. He earned the world championship belt on top of having the franchise designation belt.
It's the rest of it, though. It's the rest of it.
It's
like more to it.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it's more. So there go the rest. You can start right there.
The WBC franchise boxer designation can only be used in connection with a boxer to whom the WBC specifically bestows that designation. The WBC will designate a franchise boxer as WBC Emeritus Champion once he officially retires from boxing. While enjoying the designation, a WBC franchise boxer shall proudly represent the WBC in every single fight as a reigning WBC champion. Just like JoJo Diaz is when he fights Roy Garcia. Just like
no,
fucking
man.
no.
He doesn't have the interim belt. He's got the world championship belt.
Just like Dillian White fighting for them, defending that silver belt.
You guys are always saying, why does he why does Steel have a world championship belt? This is explaining to you why he has that.
Hey, H Money, does Dillian White defend that silver belt?
Man, forget about Dillian White.
Isn't Dillian White a WBC champion? That's what I'm saying. Like, you're the only one confused.
Dude, the rule is explaining why Teofimo also has a world championship belt.
In every single
on top of having the franchise designation belt. But you're not understanding that?
While enjoying the designation, a franchise boxer shall proudly represent the WBC in every single fight as a reigning WBC champion, regardless of any specific conditions or titles being associated with any fights in which he participates. Now, that was your paragraph that you pulled up.
But it's the whole thing. So you're going to negate the first paragraph that we read?
Bro,
what did the first paragraph? The franchise boxers a special designation and privileged status, which the WBC may bestow to a current WBC world champion, explaining why Teofimo had the world championship belt that night in the ring.
This is exactly my
That's
point.
exactly what that is.
If you could actually comprehend it,
no, is that you don't want to put what you saw with what you read.
Contradicted themselves, bro.
Dude, can you not put together what you read with what we see in that picture?
You over here arguing with me.
But Teofimo has a world championship belt on top of having the franchise designation belt. Now, does it all make sense? Probably not, but that's what WBC created.
All right.
Just like they have two mandatories. What other fucking sanctioning body has two mandatories?
Every fight he participates.
What other fucking sanctioning body has a champion with two mandatories?
Nothing to do. I still have yet to see the word champion. You feel me? I seen the champion. You know what I've seen?
Hold on. What? You didn't read it yourself when you said the fact?
Bro, Dillian White is the silver champion.
Who cares about the Dillian White? I'm talking about this right here with Teofimo.
That's what you can compare this.
If you want to fucking we need to bring in a lawyer to interpret this way? I mean, let me call one of my buddies, I guess.
Hey, are y'all done with this part? We still got more. Go ahead, finish this part.
Well, the rest of it kind of just goes into what they would do. He gets Emirates stuff and the things that he has to participate doing as a franchise champion, being the highest ranked one. He has to do certain things for the community or something like that.
Yo, Rich, you done with this part, or you still on this part?
I mean, I was finna start reading that second one. I mean, that second.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
The WBC franchise boxers' activities shall be governed by the WBC rules and regulations. The WBC shall approve the WBC franchise boxers' opponents through the WBC's franchise boxers promoters. What the fuck does that say?
I'm not making fun of you, Rich, but it's just that they twist a lot of things, right? And you got to take it.
No, it's all silly shit. You can take it, but no other sanctioning. But that's what I'm saying. The reason why they don't respect this franchise,
there's no other sanctioning body. Why are you getting mad, bro?
No, because you keep coming on here regurgitating what he say.
What am I regurgitating? Right now, I just showed you exactly why Teofimo also has the world championship belt and that ring.
Every day saying what the fuck Mauricio Sula.
No, I'm not saying what Mauricio's saying. You're saying that. I am telling you what I'm seeing in a picture, and I'm putting it together with what I'm seeing in the rule.
What the fuck is going on in reality?
With what I'm seeing in the rule. Now, anybody who understands what was just read would understand. Oh, he was given the world championship belt, and on top of that, because of that, he was bestowed the franchise designation. That's it. It doesn't. There's nothing else to discuss.
Yeah, no. And reading this shit, damn near just gave me a headache because they contradict themselves, bro. They say that you have to be voted to get the belt type shit.
But you have to be voted to be the franchise champion. Yes. So they gave him the belt.
I know.
And they already what they did is exactly what Method was saying. They confirmed before the fight. They confirmed before the fight, and they said, well, if Teofimo beats him, we'll give him the franchise belt on top of that.
It also says that you got to be the WBC champ in order for them to even have this vote.
And that's exactly, he wanted that night.
Was never the champion.
He wanted that night.
All right, but he was, if he, bro, this is what I'm saying, bro.
It's not, hey, bro, it's not me saying this, Rich. This is what they did.
Bro, just be quiet.
This is what they did. Now, you want to take it personal against me.
How could he have won the belt that night if
hey, then how did he fucking have the belt in the ring, bro? Certified with certificates that he's the world champion on top of the franchise designation. Because that's what the rules say.
So there's 2 WBC world champs there? And then the franchise
in itself, but because it has the fucking designation of franchise, the rules change for that belt. That's all.
That's literally not.
Is it fucked up? Well, I mean, you know, look at the confusion. It doesn't confuse me, but obviously it's confused many, and that's a problem. And that's a problem.
Mind you, this shit is stupid as fuck, and that's what I'm saying. But we can't show it no love. You the only nigga on here showing it love.
But Rich, it's not me. You just read the rules and you saw the picture. Is it me?
My nigga, the rules didn't. Wait. That's what you pulled from this whole shit. You thought what I just
look at it. Are you trying? Look, right now I'm trying to like extend the leaf here with you, and you are such a motherfucker that all you want to do is go at it with me. So fuck you, bro. Fuck your fat fucking ass. And you just got schooled on what you read.
Yeah, all right.
But you didn't even understand probably what you read because you couldn't even say a word.
You right, my nigga? Is that what you think? It says a champion. There are hella champions in the WBC.
You're stuck on what you want to stuck, but it said it before it.
Bro, you just
what did it say before it? Which explains why Teofimo has the world championship
belt. We shouldn't even pull this shit up because like we read it together type shit.
Yeah, and what do you see with your eyes? What the fuck do you believe?
That Teofimo was
you don't want to believe what you read, and you don't want to believe what you see. So what the fuck do you learn? How you learn, bro?
Hey, H Money is.
How do you learn, Rich? You don't learn by reading comprehension. And when you see something with a picture, you still don't believe it,
bro. Who else on the panel, bro? This nigga slow for real.
Enough said. I think case is closed. It's just up to anybody if you want to accept it or not.
So, like I said, how the hell was he the world champion if?
Because he wanted that night when he beat Lomachenko.
But Lomachenko didn't have a world championship belt, bro.
Because he had it on top of the franchise designation.
But it never said that. It never said that.
Whatever. All right, Rich. Go. Look, man. It is what it is. And for those who understand. And for those who don't, I'm sorry. As simple as that. Next topic.
You literally the only nigga that don't.
Next topic.
You don't run shit talking about.
Nah, bro, it's not about running shit, bro. See, what are you talking about?
You talking about next topic, like nigga.
Next topic. What else is there to talk about? We're gonna keep on beating. I already got my understanding and belief by what I see and what I read, the comprehension of the rule, and that's it. You're gonna change my mind? No, you're not. You're not gonna change my mind.
It ain't no changing your mind.
Exactly, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You literally just.
What are your facts? What are you pulling up? Where's the rule? Where's the thing that you say? None of it, what you say, matches with what's happening.
Actually, what I'm saying matches what's happening to a T. What you're saying.
No, it doesn't. Because you don't want to accept what the first paragraph says.
The points that you trying to.
All you read rules is by cliff notes.
Me right, bro.
You read a book by. You get one of those books for dummies, bro. Is that what you do?
We didn't even get down to the part about the featherweight. I mean, not the featherweight, nigga, the flyweight.
We did because guess what? Mauricio Suleiman can change the rules, as you said, as you read, that he could change things as he sees fit on the current events of today. That's what he does. But you don't want to accept that. He already explained that before the shit that he did with the featherweights.
Honestly, don't care about what you talking
okay,
about.
You see what I mean? You have to read the whole thing in chronological order. Read it in chronological order.
Mauricio Suleiman, HLD, Punch Drunk, and the Lopez family. That's all. No other boxing organization believe that.
And you still hating, bro.
No real fans believe that shit. Who am I hating on?
You still hating because you just got schooled.
If we go to anybody, bro, when the fuck
I don't care what anybody says, man.
No, yeah, you should care.
I don't. I care about what I read and what I can fucking confirm. If you're gonna tell me the world is flat, I'm gonna believe it because everybody else says it's flat. I mean, shit.
This nigga just
over 500 years ago, people were thinking the world was flat. The whole world thought that the world was flat. I'm gonna believe them.
If you cared about what you read,
am I gonna believe them?
Arguing with me.
That's what happens here, man.
Bro.
When you have an extra level of comprehension, it's not trying to be a smart ass, but when you understand things a bit more clearly, you are gonna think different than most.
HOD,
and that's what's happening here. You want to believe that the world is flat? That's on you. I think it's not.
When did any of those paragraphs tell you that Teofimo was a world champion in the
Where
WBC?
does it say? Where did it have to say Teofimo? It just said what they have around their waist.
Where did it say that the franchise champ was the WBC's world champion?
Because you read it at the very beginning, didn't you? How did they bestow the designation on Teofimo? Why does he have 2 belts? Why does he have 2 green belts?
They voted that Teofimo, if he
okay, but why does he have 2 green belts in the ring?
I don't care.
One is the world champion and the other one's the franchise.
And then what is Devin?
He's another world champion.
Yeah, no, you're just slow.
No, that's what it is. Why is it? Which one of the 2 guys are mandatories? Was it Fortuna? Was it JoJo? Is it Garcia? Is it Fortuna? This is how WBC runs this shit.
Yo, why the website don't say that Tio is the champion though? Why?
Because he has the extra designation on top of his belt. And also, like everything else, look at even the date they got Devin Haney winning a belt. Is it fucked up? Why don't you mention that WBC also has a fucked up website? Because they got him winning the belt on October 17th, 2020. He never won the belt. He was elevated.
He was elevated on October.
All right, on October 17th, 2020.
He was elevated that day.
Look what they're saying. They're saying that he won it on October 17th.
No, I'm just saying 2020. Like, that's
what the website says.
See, what you don't know is that's when
isn't that what the website says,
bro? What you
so that website's fucked up,
bro. At the end of the day, they wasn't wrong.
At the end of the day, nothing. Do not negate what I just said. The website is also fucked up.
No,
because they got a fucked up thing on there.
He obviously got his belt back from recess on that day. Like, you over here fiending. And that just further proves it. Devin won his belt that day, and Tio did too. 2 different belts. One was a franchise title. Here you go, brother.
He was never stripped of his belt.
What was a franchise title?
He was never. Devin Haney was never stripped from his belt. Go back to them. He was. Bill was talking with Mauricio, and he said, "Yeah, we put in recess, but we didn't take away your son's belt."
So Devin wasn't the champion recess.
He was a champion recess without being stripped. That was the favor that Mauricio Suleiman did to Bill Haney.
So you saying that Teofimo isn't the franchise champ? He's the world champ and the franchise champ, and Devin is the world champ.
He's a franchise designate. Do you understand what the designation part means? It's these rules. These rules are bestowed on top of the world championship belt. They just happen to create an extra belt, making everything look all fucking goofy.
You can't read. They contradicted themselves, and that's the point.
Whatever it is, that's what it is.
No, and that's what I'm saying.
They make up the rules. You don't make up the rules. I don't make up the rules.
And it makes it look bad for Tio, not Devin, my nigga.
It doesn't make it look bad because he beat the motherfucker who had the belts. So it doesn't look bad for him at all. On top of having the 3 other fucking sanctioning body belts, on top of having the lineal belt. So how does it make the fucking #1 guy look like shit? It doesn't. Because he still have everything else.
Bro, are you going to let me?
I mean, are you just hating that he has the other belts? Do those other belts mean anything?
Yes, he's a unified champion.
All right then, bro.
But that's not what I'm arguing.
I'm arguing
that he's not the WBC champ.
Done. The rules are explained, and they say it as clear as day.
Hey, what did the rules say? Did they say that the franchise champ is a world champ, or did they say that a franchise champion is a champion in the WBC? Just like
they bestowed the franchise champion on top of the world champion. That's what they did, Rich. Why does Teofimo have the world championship belt in the ring?
Somebody comment if they say
on that night, why does Teofimo have the world championship belt? On that same night that he won, beating Lomachenko.
Nigga, on God, I can't work like
why does he have that belt? Why does he have that belt?
Listen to this.
Anyhow.
But like
it's been
I said,
a long night,
bro. You do know Dillian White is a champion in the WBC, but he's not the
world champion. So he's a champion, so what?
Yeah, but he's not the world champion.
So what does that have to do with this?
Teofimo is a champion.
What does that have to do with this?
But he's not the world champion. You get what I'm saying? It makes perfect sense.
Whatever, man. Yeah, because he doesn't have the world championship belt in the ring, right? He doesn't have it. We just imagined
He
that.
doesn't.
I hypnotized you guys to imagine this shit.
You literally.
You saw it with your eyes, but I somehow did a David Blaine type of shit, and I made you see something that's not there.
I mean, that's not really what we talking about. Like, we can talk about.
No, you just negating it.
They gave
You're
T.O.
negating
Senior
it.
a
That's
fucking.
all.
They gave T.O. Senior a coach belt. What does that mean? They give everybody that belt. What the fuck are we talking about? Dillian White has a belt that looks just like the WBC
Does it say what
championship belt.
Teofimo's belt says? Does it say what?
What
Does
does
it say the same thing?
Teofimo's other belt
Does it
say?
say the same thing? The belt that Devin Haney says?
Oh my god! So these niggas running around with the same belt. Is that what you trying to? Why she keep?
No shit. Didn't you see that?
You was trying to lock me in here.
Don't you see that?
You was trying to lock me in here.
Hey, salute to the panel. Salute to H Money Boxing, my brother.
Yo, what up, X? What's good, my boy?
It's good, man. It's
you
good.
See they cooking on here, man. HLD and Rich.
Boxing Story, salute. YB, salute. IB, salute. Marcus, salute. Whole panel, salute. Chat, salute.
What's up, little bro?
What up, X?
What you think about that, X, man? What you think about what they talking about? The undisputed
young X. I'm just happy for the fight this weekend and the Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez fight. That fight got the potential to be the biggest fight in boxing, bro. I'm looking forward to
absolutely.
I'm looking forward to see that too. I like Devin Haney, man. Devin Haney, one of my favorite fighters, man. Teofimo Lopez, a great champion. Any one of those guys got the talent to beat each other. You know what I'm saying? That fight is 50-50 in my opinion. And I would love to see that fight. Bro.
Facts.
What about that undisputed shit though? You remember I had asked you about that, and you said you felt like Teofimo Lopez was a unified champion, right? Is that correct?
Absolutely.
Okay. And why you say that though? What make you say that? Just asking.
I say that because Devin Haney, we all know, whoever may, a lot of people may not agree with me, but Devin Haney was dubbed by Lomachenko. Lomachenko had the WBC belt. That's how I look at it, right? And he was elevated to the franchise designation, right? But that belt is really not as legitimate as the actual WBC belt, in my opinion, right? So when he fought Teofimo Lopez, which that belt is not transferable unless there's something with a vote, I don't know, right? He petitioned for the belt, Teofimo Lopez, after he beat Lomachenko. Therefore, he was the franchise designated champion, basically, which is not a legitimate belt. Which the belt Devin Haney has is the real belt. If y'all get what I'm saying, if y'all follow
we get what we're saying. Did you listen to what we were chopping it up a few minutes ago?
Oh no, I didn't hear it. I just came in.
Oh, you didn't get to hear it?
I just came in, yeah.
So we're reading we're reading the rules and explaining why does Teofimo have the World Championship belt on the night October 17, 2020, on top of having the franchise designation belt. And so that's what we're reading right now with the rules.
Hey, exclusive, bro.
And also, I just think it's very convenient that Devin Haney was the mandatory, and then this whole franchise designation came up for Lomachenko. I just think that's very convenient. Also,
we can say then why did Devin Haney petition to fight Santiago right afterwards?
Exclusive, bro.
Within 12 days of a fight, on November 9th, he ended up fighting Santiago.
I hear you.
But in the time that he was the interim champion, which was 6 weeks, plenty of time, because if it was only 12 days he could do a fight with Santiago, why not petition to get Lomachenko? On top of that, any franchise champion can be petitioned to fight as a voluntary, so it doesn't mean you can't fight him. Hey man, bring a good contract and let's see if we can make this fight happen. That can happen too.
And HLD, I know a lot of people there's a dispute with T.O. being not being undisputed, and that's for good reason. There's a lot of confusion.
There is confusion. But it's because most people have to I think I'm the first guy who brought this fucking rule up on any of these damn websites.
But let me ask you this, HLD. Do you what can I say? Do you like the franchise designation? Do you think that Like in your
I
opinion,
think they needed better clarity of explaining it, and I think one of the big things that they did wrong was creating a separate belt just to explain a designation rule that's been given to somebody. But they created this whole new belt and shit, and they didn't need to do that. They could
right,
have just said that, hey, he is a world champion with the designation franchise, which gives them these other extra privileges. But they
right.
created this whole new belt, which people by visuals that now are looking at the rule without looking at the rule. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So when you read the rule now, it's explaining how does Teofimo actually has the world championship belt on top of the franchise belt on the night that he beat Lomachenko.
All right, so
Hear this nigga, bro?
Go ahead, Rich.
How is that the case if you just read that they saying that Devin Haney got his belt back on the day that Teofimo beat Lomachenko?
That's not what it says.
On the fucking website, it
The
said,
website said that's what he wanted.
Bro, is that not what they saying?
No.
No.
Well, now what you're saying that he got it. What the fuck are you talking about?
There.
He got the belt on October 23rd, 2019.
All right, bro. That's when he got the belt, bro. All right, never mind. I'm done talking about it with AW.
Right. He won the belt. He was elevated to champion on October 23rd in Cancun at the same time that Lomachenko was.
Exclusive.
And then 2 weeks later, instead of petitioning to fight Lomachenko, well, they probably know that he was gonna want to fight for the IBF belt against whoever wants to kill Comey and Teo. But still, he petitioned to fight Santiago. He had 6 weeks to petition, as just like Jojo Diaz had the right to petition to be Devin Haney's mandatory. So did Devin Haney had the right to petition to be the mandatory for Lomachenko, and did it. Action speaks louder than words to me.
So why won't Teo mandate if action speaks so much?
Right now, he's got a fight ahead of him first. There's nothing he can do until he gets rid of this fight.
That ain't what you said the other day. You was waiting for that rule to change.
Well, yeah, you would also need the rule because he's not going to be the mandatory as the undisputed champion. That makes no damn sense.
You over here quoting everything that WBC saying, but as soon as it switch up to put him on the other side of favor.
If you think that he's going to be on the underside having all those other belts on top, let's say we don't recognize what he's got as with the WBC. The man still got 3 other belts plus the lineal belt. By no means is that guy going to be on no B side of that.
Hey,
with the guy who didn't win a belt in the ring.
But wasn't Teo the same dude saying, "Oh, everybody want to be like Mayweather, but don't nobody want to put the work in"? And
Hey, he already did. He fought Lomachenko for fucking 1.2 million.
Wrong. Hey guys, you know what? That's how much he was. He got 1.5, but that's how much he was entitled to contractually, bro.
And your point is,
he's still playing catch up. That's what he won.
He was never supposed to make more than 1.25.
Hey, Mark,
and you're hating on him that he's trying to make more?
No, I'm just saying. Y'all keep saying he was taking less money, but that was never a fact.
Hey,
dude, he was supposed to make $3.5 million in March. In March, Lomachenko was going to make 7, and Teofimo was going to make $3.5 million.
Hey, but no, exclusive.
And COVID shut that shit down.
What I heard,
you didn't really shut shit down. You just talked.
What I heard, hold on. What I heard when the fight was getting close, I heard that. This is what I heard. I don't know how true anything else is, but this is what I heard.
I could appreciate that. It's not what I mean. You're not making it up.
I heard that Teo was upset with his purse for the fight, and Loma took the pay cut so the fight could happen. That's what I heard.
Facts.
No, what happened was Top Rank ended up coming in and putting another $300,000 on top of the $900,000 that Teofimo was making.
Okay,
yeah, that's not true. You don't know what the fuck you talking.
There you go, saying that, bro. Bro, shut the fuck up, bro.
Because I'm finna tell you what
why are you even hating on that? Why are you even hating on that? You just show your fucking true colors,
I'm not trying to argue with you, HLD. I was just saying that you was wrong.
Look, HLD.
Exclusive. This what happened. When Teofimo fought Richard Comey, his purses was like it was either 400,000 or 500. After he became after he became IBF champion, his fucking his fucking purses as a champion went up to 1.25, bro.
Right.
During the negotiations with Lomachenko, that's what Bob was trying to give him, but Teo wanted more money, so Lomachenko ended up giving him $250K. So he had got one.
Lomachenko did not give anything of his money, bro.
Bro, you don't know what
Lomachenko did not step in to give any of his money, bro.
You talking about?
You pull that up.
Talking about, bro.
You go ahead and pull that up. I bet you you'll find an article of what I'm talking
right
about.
now, but you can
I
literally
bet you
look
you'll
this
find
shit
an
up
article
yourself.
about what I'm talking about.
I don't remember top.
I don't remember because I'm gonna just shoot it out of my ass.
HLD, can I ask y'all a question, bro?
Look,
You
look.
just got it wrong.
I
Talking
found
about some
something.
900,000. You was wrong.
Hey, I found something on. Wait. I found something on WorldBoxingNews.net. How reliable is that source?
It's as reliable as any other ones, man. You got Mike Coppinger saying what he says. You can only go by what you see right there. But
It says right here.
How can I say? When you know a few people,
ahead,
they explain things to you. They explain things to you a little bit more in detail.
All right, HLD. It says right
Rob
here.
87, what's up, bro?
It says right here, Vasily Lomachenko has taken a pay cut for his next bout in order to seal a unification with top-ranked stablemate Teofimo Lopez, according to Bob Arum.
For what day was the fight that he took a pay cut?
What you said?
What was the date that he took a pay cut for?
This article came out August 10th, 2020.
Right. He took a pay cut because he was supposed to make $7 million in March.
No,
that was the original date of the fight.
Teo 250,000.
That was the original date of the fight. He was supposed. Why are you hating on this, bro? He was supposed to make $7 million.
You just not telling the truth. I'm just calling you out for being a liar.
That's not the truth because you're talking shit.
Bro, you're talking about
So
$7 million.
what you're saying right there is accurate, my friend.
Exclusive,
He
bro.
took
I
a pay
tried to
cut
look
just
for that
like
article
Teofimo
that
did,
said
so
that
they
Teo
could
was
fight
gonna
in
make more than
October.
to 1.25. Go find the article talking about them niggas. Go talking about Lomachenko making $7 million, bro. Go find that article. I bet you won't find that bullshit because it never existed.
And if you do, what you're gonna if that's fine, what you're
then
gonna
I'm
do?
gonna eat crow, but I already looked.
No,
dummy.
you gotta
That's
eat
why
more
I'm
than
saying
just
this.
fucking crow, bro.
All I see when I look it up is that Lomachenko took a pay cut.
And what was the original pay? $3 million, right?
Even on CBS Sports is saying that.
Yeah, they both took pay cuts.
No, they didn't.
Money. You know they took
Lopez,
pay
bro.
cuts to
No,
make
they
this fight.
didn't, bro. I'm trying to tell you, I didn't
Exactly.
already
They
look
did,
at all their
bro.
contracts.
I remember when it
You're
happened,
the
bro.
neutralizer here. Did Teofimo Lomachenko took massive pay cuts to fight in October 2020?
Bro,
Facts,
like
they
I
did.
said, I know what Teo's contract said.
You know what?
After he became a champion,
You
his
know more
purses
than
went up
H-Money
like
too?
crazy from like 400,000
You know more than
to
H-Money.
1.25 million, bro.
You know more than H-Money.
Bro, he took less money.
Bro,
they both did.
Saying,
Loma had to take less money to give Teo some of his money. It was gonna be no
all
fight.
that happened.
Yeah, it was gonna be no fight. The fight was about to get canceled.
Because Teo was trying to drop out.
Exactly, because they wasn't giving him shit. But then they renegotiated the shit. They wasn't giving him shit, bro. And then he had to renegotiate. They gave him a little bit more, and they fought, bro. I remember that shit like it was yesterday. I remember that shit like it was yesterday, bro. His dad was coming to niggas'
after
channels,
Teo
bro.
beat Richard Comey, bro, his payments went up from 400,000 to 1.25.
Money, bro. They both took less money.
No, they didn't. You're not going to be able to find the article that says that, bro.
Like the old days. That's what they did, dog.
No, that boy did not. No, bro. Teo was supposed to make 1.25.
Nigga, they both did. That's why I respect them niggas, man. They got it on, nigga.
All right, when did Teo ever make more than 1.25
that night? Lomachenko did 3.25 that night.
Okay, how much did Teo do?
Teo ended up making 1.25. The 300,000 that they put on top of the 900,000 that they were giving, 925. That's how he got up to
how much he was slated to make after he beat Comey.
And the first time when the fight was
why
first
do you hate on it? That's how much you. What the fuck is your problem, Rich?
You're dumb.
He can't deserve.
My problem is that you're slow.
Why are you doing that, bro? Like,
because you're wrong about the numbers, dog. That's all I'm saying.
Devin Haney's got. If they want to give him $10 million on the next fight against Maxie Hughes, you think I'm going to shit at him and say, "Oh, he doesn't deserve that against that"?
Did I say that he didn't deserve it, or did I say that they never was paying? After I said before he beat Richard Comey, I said after he became a champion, his contract, his guaranteed contract, went up from 400,000 to 1.25 million. And Lomachenko gave him 250,000 out of his purse.
But that was not the original. That was not the original contract, Rich.
When the fight was first scheduled, bro, he was scheduled to make more money than that.
Pull up an article because I swear to God I went to look for that.
Just talked about it, bro.
No, H Money.
We
I'm
just
saying
talked
like
about it.
I
But
can
I'm
pull
just
up an
saying.
article about any other. I can pull up an article about any fights that broke
Look,
down. I
so
cannot
I got a
find that. I
question.
cannot find
I
that
got a
shit.
question. I got you. I just got a question. So when Loma and Tio, when they first was supposed to fight before coronavirus, how much was they supposed to make, Loma and Tio?
My understanding was Loma's
I'm
gonna make
saying that I
between
don't know
6 and
because when
7
I
million
went to
and
look
Tio
that shit
3,
up,
three
I
and a
Well,
half.
never
exclusive.
found an
Who got
article
the
about.
numbers? Who know?
Huh? What you said?
Who know? But that first time before the corona hit, they were supposed to fight. How much were they both supposed to make at that time?
Oh, that
Does
was
anybody know?
that was the article I was just looking at. Hold on, let me see if it says.
Yeah, take a look at that.
On God, I
It
couldn't
says-
find the article.
Yeah, he just had it though. He just said something about it.
I mean, it's
But yeah,
wait.
they got it on though,
Teofimo-
Rich. I can't even deny that, homie. They got it on. They took less money, bro. I remember because it was gonna be no fight. It was no money, and then they, I
Less
think
money from
Loma took less. Loma actually gave T.O. some of his money because they wanted to fight. They just wanted to fight at that point. It wasn't even about the money at that
Hey,
point.
I'm gonna find the video, H, and I'm gonna send you the video. I swear to God,
Yeah, I
bro.
remember that shit like it was
Senior
yesterday.
Lopez was ready to pull out.
Yeah, I
Exactly,
remember.
because he was being a diva on some weird shit.
What the fuck you
Nah,
mean
nigga,
a diva,
this
man?
nigga was
Shut the
lowballing
fuck
the
up,
shit
bro.
out them niggas.
No,
How is you
because
a
his
fucking
fucking
diva being a
contract
world
said that he
champion,
was
bro?
supposed to make
Shut the fuck
1.25
up.
after he
You're
became
a
a
hater
pro.
of the sport. This is why are you on here, bro? You don't know
Nigga,
shit
why
about the
is you
sport.
on here?
All
You the
you
one
do is
that want
hate
niggas
on
to
the
change
guy.
the rules.
You
I'm
hate on the
saying what his
motherfuckers that
contract
are
was
trying to
saying,
do the
bro.
best. You're a fucking hater of the sport, man.
Hey, exclusive. Let me know when you got those numbers for me.
All right, look, this the article. You want me to read the whole article?
Well, now let's go to the numbers though. Let's
I
get
got
those
you.
numbers.
I got you.
But it's gonna be hard not to.
Okay,
Because,
go ahead. Go ahead. Do
all
it.
right,
Do how you want to do it.
all
Look,
right. So it says this is
You can
Bob
screen
Arrow. This
share
is
it.
what he said.
Can you screen share
From
it too?
when
I
though?
got
From
you. I
when?
got you.
From when? X.
Hold on. I'll screen share. Hold on. I had it on my phone. Let me bring it up on my
Yeah,
laptop.
man. That's
so
why I respect him for fighting that fight, bro. That fight was
let me
a legendary
give you
fight,
what Bob
bro.
let me give you what Bob Arum said off of Akin Barak show.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna pull up. Go ahead, say it, bro. Go ahead.
Hey, he said Teofimo is a great guy. This is off of worldboxingnews.net.
That's what I was on. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, X. He says Teofimo is a great guy and we will continue to promote his fights. But I think Teofimo is beginning to realize that his aspirations, as far as how much his purse should be, was based on selling tickets in an arena to as much as $2.5 or $3 million, plus the closed circuit, another $1 million. Those revenue streams are gone. But that doesn't mean he shouldn't get a big purse, and he is getting a big purse. But you obviously can't pay the man what you would be able to otherwise if you had a gate and a closed circuit revenue. It's as simple as that. He continued. Now, it's difficult when you are dealing with young men or women who don't have a financial background and have done what fighters have really done traditionally over the last number of years. What kind of fighter I am, that determines what I'm worth, and that's what promoters will pay me. That's all well and good when we are working with all the revenue streams, but at this time we are not. So they have got to get really good purses. We never cut anybody below their minimums. And knowing Teofimo and knowing what a good young man he is, we will conclude a deal with him shortly. As far as Lomachenko is concerned, he has a contract with us, a long-term contract for substantial numbers based on the level of fights. He has voluntarily, under these circumstances, reduced his own purse in order to get the fight done. That's what they said. So basically, from reading that, he was saying T.O. wanted 2 or 3 million, and he said he probably would have gave it to him if they weren't fighting in COVID. But because there was no tickets to the arena and there was no other revenue streams as far as a live gate or any other closed circuit revenues, T.O. had to settle for 1.2, which was his minimum for that fight. I mean, 900,000, which was his minimum at the beginning.
Well, he wasn't even under contract just yet. This was his first fight, I think, under that he was starting that made him sign to fight
So his
Lomachenko.
minimum
They made
after
him sign
beating Comey
this
was
contract.
900,000.
Dude, you're arguing with just
Yeah, Rich. Yeah, that was his minimum, and that's what Lomachenko's minimum was 3.2 or 3.5, which is their minimum. But
Teofimo didn't have a contract with Top Rank.
I read
Top
somewhere
Rank made him
else
sign the
it was
contract to make the fight with
1.25.
Lomachenko.
But HLD, what the thing is that
So he didn't have like a
in that fight before the COVID was going to happen, T.O. was going to get over $2 million because of the live gate and stuff. And then when COVID happened, they couldn't do the revenue.
Right, so he had to take a
they
pay
paid
cut from
both of
that.
them their minimums for a regular fight, but in their contracts they have fights for those type. In their contracts they get paid more for the type of fight they're fighting. So like a fight, like a unified fight, they get paid more than their minimum. So Tio took his minimum for that fight because of the COVID. So he would have got paid more than that. That's what HOD is saying.
Is that a pay cut though?
Yeah, that's all I was saying. Everybody
got his highest person ever
pay cut for that fight.
Yeah, they both did.
They both took a pay cut for what.
Yeah, that's all we saying. It's the truth.
Because Loma was going to get over.
Took a pay cut. Tio got his highest purse ever.
We know that, but
you see what I mean? You see what this guy's about? Eat crow, you motherfucker. Eat crow. Shut the fuck up.
He got his highest purse but he was supposed to get paid more for that fight, according to
what we saying.
Bob Arum.
Hey, but look, period though, that was gonna be even if he made 900,000.
No, you eat crow, bro. Apologize to the panel for your bullshit, bro.
And so he never.
It's the truth, Rich.
He never touched the end until he fought Loma. That's true.
You know, man, bro.
That is true. That was his highest career.
And I'm not even trying to shit on him. I'm just saying, bro.
You're not.
Everybody was damn near taking.
You're
pay
not
cuts
shitting on him,
bro, except for the nigga Devin, bro.
You're not shitting on him, bro.
Yeah, and maybe Bud didn't.
Because Bud said, "I'm not
Loma
taking a pay
wouldn't have
cut."
taken one either. Loma wouldn't have taken one if fucking Tio wouldn't have. That's why I said he was damn near being a diva, bro.
No,
you
see what I mean?
No, bro.
I don't agree.
One nigga got 300,000 over his minimum, and one nigga got 300,000 less than.
Why is Devin Haney not a diva?
Really didn't even need the fight.
You see what I mean?
How did we get here,
bro? That would be stupid for me to say.
I don't know what we are.
How did we get here?
But
I don't know how we started.
It's the truth. The nigga took a fucking massive pay cut and fight Loma, bro. He took a massive pay cut to fight Loma. Everybody knows that,
bro. I was about
bro.
to bring up something, man.
That nigga made his highest pay.
Yeah, we know that already, bro. But he was supposed to get more, though, bro. That's all. That's what it is.
That's all that we were saying, bro. It's not.
And we know
he's not supposed to get it. He's supposed to get minimum wage.
The nigga who took the pay
Shut up, bro. You're pathetic, bro. You're a pathetic human being, bro.
Loma was going to get over 5 though.
How? Oh, you talking about if it wasn't
like because when they were negotiating for the fight, it was before America had closed down, and so Loma wanted to get 5 for that fight, but Loma said I fight for legacy.
The fight viewed 4.2 million
people. Ready to throw that fight away.
Yeah,
4.2 million people watched that fight.
Loma wasn't. Yeah, I know what Rich is trying to say. I get him. But I get it is his highest purse. That's
like,
fact.
Everybody could have got more.
It was gonna be his highest purse anyway, bro. But the nigga still took less.
Yeah, he
could have got more. He was supposed to
take less because of the pandemic, just like everybody else.
They had to put money on top of it.
Okay, stop trying to take away from what the man did, bro. He did take less.
I'm never gonna take away from what he did in the ring, bro.
Bro, but I'm saying you saying
they were trying to give him $900,000. And Top Rank came in and gave him another
payday, but he still was supposed to get more, bro. He was scheduled to get more, and he agreed to take less from that first pay cut, bro. From the first time.
You said his guarantee minimum was 1.25. No, it wasn't. It was $800,000.
Top Rank has clauses in contracts for let's say when they're not, let's say it's regular revenue streams and it's not like how it is now. Top Rank, like if you fight a voluntary, like a guy that's ranked in the top 10, Tio would have got 900,000 is minimum. But since it was a unification fight and they were going for more belts, he was supposed to get paid more than his minimum. Which is why he's supposed to get paid double his minimum. Yeah, that's all. So that's why he got.
And his minimum was at the end was $900,000.
If we talking, I already get what y'all saying. Everybody during that pandemic time, you feel me, was supposed to make more money than they did, but it was money left out because motherfuckers couldn't come see the fights. I understand that everybody was taking pay cuts, but technically, Teofimo is one of the only niggas.
Bro, that's what he did, bro. He took a fucking pay cut.
This motherfucker, bro,
You're the best dude in the fucking world, nigga.
You said what, Marcus?
Come on, man. That shit is crazy, bro.
I can't hear you, Marcus.
I remember that shit, bro. I remember when he took less money, bro. He was like, "Fuck that, bro. I ain't gonna take. I was supposed to make this."
You listen to this shit, bro.
Rich,
come on, bro. That was the biggest fight that could be made at the time. So them two dudes should be applauded, both of them.
Yeah.
Yo, let it go.
The number
let
one
it
pound
go,
for pound, bro. He was about to pull out the fight, bro. He was gonna pull out the fight because they was giving him less money, but he still took it, bro, and whooped his ass, bro. You supposed to give this man credit for that, dog. He fucking
saying they was gonna give him less money.
Instead of nitpicking, bro. Congratulate that man, bro.
Young Bean,
Nah, bro.
was
That
they
man
trying
made
to give
history,
T.O.
bro.
less money
He made
than
history
anybody
that
else
night,
taking
bro.
the cut, bro?
He made history, bro.
Rich, it
He
ain't
made
even worth
history,
it.
bro.
I get what everybody's
Come
saying.
on, bro.
He
No,
got
you
less
Rich, I
money,
don't,
know
but the
bro.
that.
fight
You
was
really
made
don't,
during
bro.
the pandemic,
Hey,
bro.
You
listen,
really
So
listen,
the
don't,
only
listen.
bro.
one talking
Yo,
about dropping out of the fights
Come
because
on, bro.
you poking the bear, bro. Let it go. It ain't worth it. We understand what you're saying. We
yeah,
get it.
nah, I'm not. I'm just not finna be letting niggas
You're a
spread
hater, bro. That's
narratives,
all.
bro. This nigga did
That's
not
all
take
you're
a pay
saying.
cut, bro.
Nah,
Yeah,
but
You're
but he
a
could
Marcus,
do
hater.
that
hold
all
on.
day, bro. He can come in and jam up the show all day. Ain't no point.
Yeah,
What you mean?
Marcus though, what like do you kind of like see what Rich is saying, and do you see it from both sides?
I see it from both sides. I mean, the whole reason I was even going down that way is just to speak on the fact that, you know, he pretty much saying that it's up to Devin Haney to start making these moves, and I'm like, you can't
Oh,
say.
thank you, bro. Thank you, fam. You really brought up what I. So when I was about to ask though, Marcus, bro, it's earlier. Like I watched the T.O. interview from yesterday, and he said people are calling my name, but they never sent me a contract, so they just clout chasing. Cause like you know how Bill be like, you know, you see T.O.'s promoting himself with
Yeah.
by calling our name and shit when he got a fight up next. And you
Yep.
know, so T.O. said the same shit that that Bill came on here and said the other day when he was like, yeah, you know, guys use my name and use my son's name and when they promoting the fight. And then T.O. said, well, Devin calls my name and Bill called my name, but never sent me a contract ever. He said if you really want to fight, then send a contract. And he said if I'm a duck, then send me a contract so I could turn it down, and then you can call me a duck.
He's not a duck, bro. That's the whole thing. Like niggas going around saying he's ducking. Nah,
And I
man,
was
he's not
like,
ducking anybody, bro.
Yeah, but that's what these fighters are saying to each other.
Yeah,
That's all
he's
he's
not
speaking on.
ducking anybody. Let's make that clear. He
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
ducking
No.
nobody.
I just wanted
He
to know
not
what y'all
afraid
thought
of
about that.
nobody, bro. He just fought the number one pound for pound, bro. That's that false narrative, YB. We know
That's not
that,
what he
bro.
said. He said that he gonna if he send him the contract to call him a duck. Like, I get what he's saying because they both doing it to each other in a sense. But
Yeah,
like I
yeah,
said, based
because
on what we
T.O.
got
never
right
sent the
now,
contract either. You know what I'm saying? They both never sent the contract.
right?
So
Based on what we got right now, we got a fight that's already made with Kambosos and Tio. So
right,
like HLD always say, we gotta wait till the fight is over before you can start
right.
making these calls. But my point is, you know, here's my issue with it. Like, I know they fighters, they gonna say whatever, but
Right.
if you know you can't do nothing until a certain time, you can't. It's like it's disrespectful to even speak on Devin Haney name right now when you ain't, you know what I'm saying, really trying to make that fight happen, because it don't
How,
seem
bro?
like that.
He's a fighter. He's supposed to say their
I mean,
names.
I just said that, I
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
just said that.
All right, go
But
ahead,
they
go ahead.
kind of asked him the questions. It's not like he came out. They asked him on that panel with the Valdez night. You know, they're asking him questions. You know what I mean? Are you
Yeah,
leaving things on the table if you leave to 140? And you know, so they're asking him in questions in regards to what's going on in the 135 division. You know what I mean? If he's leaving any meat left on the bone over here, and that's where that conversation comes about. But it's not like he just came out and just says, "Well, this is what I think." No,
Oh
they're
yeah,
asking
nah,
him
my bad,
questions.
HOD. I didn't quote him. They asked him, so why would you want to go to fight Josh Taylor? Don't you got Devin? Don't you got a rematch with Loma? What about Ryan? He said, man, if any of these dudes want to fight, I'm with it. I'm about it. If they want to fight me, send me a contract and let me see what's up. And I won't turn it down. That's what he said. He said,
Right.
I've
So
never
it
turned
wasn't like
down
he
no
came out
contract.
saying all this shit. It was that they asked him.
Yeah,
So he's
no.
gonna
Yeah, you're
answer, but
right.
he's
Yeah,
gonna
you're
stay
right.
quiet.
They did ask him. He didn't mention their names until they asked him. But you know, everybody wants to know about Devin Haney. So
And they know that's gonna give good ratings at that moment. You know what I mean?
or
yeah,
it just needs to be talked about because the fight is in the fucking air.
yeah.
Oh, this
Don't
shit.
Ak and Barack work with the zone? I think.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, so that's why they're gonna ask about Devin. Devin's fight. They want to get Devin Haney a big fight too. You know what I'm saying? It's all promotion. It's
Yo,
supposed
there's
to
a video with Akim Barak with Devin Haney where they pulled his card and they're like, "Oh, you got the contract you sent out that you're gonna do? We want to see it. We want to see it because you're saying all this stuff." And he hasn't been on the show since,
How
and that was
long
like
has
a year
Teofimo
ago.
been in the position where he can mandate that fight? A
He
fucking year
he was
now?
what he had
one
surgery
fight,
after
bro.
the fight.
Hey, it's been a year, right?
He
Young Bean,
and
since Teo
what he
been the
can't do that while
franchise
he has a
champ.
mandatory in front of him.
Right.
No. I'm saying, but unification is Trump mandatories. But hey, Young
No
Beans, though.
unification. You're making shit up, bro.
I'm done talking about that.
There's no unification. What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro. I want to see it. I can't wait. But
yeah, that's really all we need.
Right now, you got cooked on the rule. You got cooked on that he makes more the minimum and shit that what was going on, and you still hating.
Is that what happened?
Yes, exactly what happened.
All right,
my nigga.
HOD, let's get it. So what do you think happens in that fight, HOD, if it was to happen?
What fight?
T.O. and Dev.
It doesn't go past 8 rounds.
You think T.O. gonna knock him out in 8 rounds? What?
Absolutely.
What? And I fuck with T.O. What?
Absolutely.
What? That's my guy.
And that's not hating on the kid. It's just
what?
Hey, I ain't
with the left hook.
Man.
With the left hook.
Man at all, but
I'm gonna call it with a left hook.
What the fuck?
With a left hook.
Speechless. Yo, bro,
with a left hook.
Hey, bro, you my guy, fam. Like bro, you got nuts, fool. But you got in Spanish, you got cojones, big dog. But me, I'm looking at it like, damn, that's a tough ass fight, bro.
I don't see a 12-round decision happening.
Damn.
Yo, I got a question. When they fight, do they have to go with that 10-pound?
Yeah, because they fighting for all the belts. Yep.
They're fighting for all the belts, which the IBF then rules it. So Devin can't come in at 160, man.
That's gonna be hard for both of them big motherfuckers.
Well, no, Devin. Teofimo's been going the last 3 fights. He's been going in with the 10-pound hydration
with the 10-pound limit, and that's probably why he dying to get this fight over with, because he been staying on weight this fucking long.
Hey, no cap. If Devin coming in at 160, then why is this not making headlines? But when Burchell comes in 15 pounds over, it makes headlines.
Because the WBC doesn't have those rehydration rules that the IBF does.
No, I'm just saying. Why is ESPN blasting their champ, but DAZN isn't blasting theirs?
Because there's different
ESPN
belts.
is known for that fucking
different belts.
What? No, it wasn't. Burchell was a WBC champ, bro. What are you talking about?
Hey, but Rich,
Mauricio Suleiman called Bill Haney out on that shit.
Hey, Mauricio Suleiman says everything but the right shit. He just mandated fucking JoJo and Wright.
But Rich, Bill did not respond to that. He just said
he didn't respond to that shit. But when I asked him, he ain't tell me that shit.
But he ain't tell
when you asked him,
but what me and Bill talk about, nigga, in private, nigga, it ain't got
okay, in private.
I mean, like, okay. Not finna be saying everything on this bitch.
You don't even. I thought you didn't have his number,
about hella shit on the nigga. We talk about hella shit in private that we wouldn't say on this motherfucker.
Oh, okay. I thought you didn't have his number, man.
I never said that. I just didn't. That shit never mattered in the argument.
Right.
Like, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck did that matter?
Yeah.
He really tried to line you up with them questions.
Them questions was burnt as fuck.
Do you have his number?
Shit. Like, come on.
Can you call him right now?
Like, my nigga, I can, but what the fuck does that matter about you being a weirdo? That's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, that nigga was.
Dude, you're the weirdo who everybody in the panel has just told you you're so wrong, and like you don't accept it.
But like I said, bro.
If you talk to Bill next time you talk to him, ask him why didn't he say that when Mauricio told him that Devin rehydrated 20 pounds overnight. He
came in like
please give me that answer, because he didn't say shit. And you know Bill with the shit. So if that shit weren't true,
he came in as a welterweight, bro, and still couldn't knock out Gamboa.
160 is not a welterweight, dummy.
Hey, Rich.
Bill would have had a response though, fam. I mean, because he got put on. I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
You saying that Devin walked in that bitch at 160? Y'all see that?
I ain't saying that 160. I'm saying like maybe.
I can't see that shit. I can't.
I don't know. 135 plus 24.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. When was the last time?
You know, math, Rich. 135 plus 24 pounds. How much does he weigh?
159. And that's not a welterweight. That's not a welterweight.
I'm not saying that. I believe he came in the ring like 150, 152.
No, I'm saying Young Beans. When niggas walk in that ring 15 pounds over the fucking weight, niggas talk about that shit. Like that shit don't just go over.
I know that. I know it don't be a lot. That's what I'm saying. But
so I'm saying, why would the WBC, who I feel like is already shading Devin the whole time, they been fucking this nigga over? Why they not disclosing that about him, but they'll disclose it about Miguel?
Because they're buddies, bro. They're good friends. Didn't you hear that they're also his matchmaker? Mauricio Suleiman does helping to find them fights.
Yeah, he does help him to find fight.
Yeah, I mean, look at.
what is that? What does that matter?
While Lomachenko's available and other fighters are available and shit, they found Santiago.
How is Lomachenko available if he franchised up, bro? That's the whole point. Like, if Lomachenko was available,
he's not a franchise no more.
HOD, this is how I know you fool as hell.
He's not a franchise no more. He's not a franchise no more.
As the WBC champion and Devin as his man.
He's not a franchise no more.
Nah, he does. No. Let me say something real quick, HOD. He did. No. Bill. He told Bill like, I thought Devin might move up soon, so that's why he said something. I forgot. I got to rewatch the interview. He said, your son was. I thought your son was going up to 40. I didn't know how long he would make 35, considering that he rehydrated that much. And Bill was like, what? And I swear to God, I never seen Bill tongue-tied before.
Punch,
that was
mad at who, bro?
Yeah, we did because he's we got the wadu on that shit.
He was tongue-tied on that shit. So like next time you talk to him in private, bro, ask him because I don't even be wanting. Yeah. Like,
I mean, shit, y'all can ask him that shit. I mean, y'all can ask
the
him.
energy on
I
that
did
phone
ask
call
him about
was
Devin making the
definitely
weight, bro. He be acting like he don't know what I'm talking about. I asked him.
Hey,
you know
why was I being sarcastic?
But when I asked him on here, that nigga said, man, he said something. He said something, but like it was.
YB, you heard me when I threw in that conversation, and I want a hydration clause. I was being a jerk.
I mean, like I remember this shit, but niggas don't care about that. Like you just a clown.
Oh, now they don't care about it. Okay.
No, I'm saying niggas didn't care when you said it. Niggas just was like you a clown.
No, man, because everybody knows that was like,
it was like kind of funny.
Shot.
Like you was just on your.
That was a body shot, bro.
Yeah,
no, you thought it was. They don't give
it's
a
shit. Fact.
Yeah, but you would be in when you said it, though.
Hey, but nah, young thing I was asking was what goes into the, like I said, like if all fighters popping dirty, what goes into the WBC's pride and joy getting exposed for it? You feel me? What goes into Burchelt? You feel me? What goes into them talking about Burchelt on national TV coming in the ring?
Hey, read this comment right there. I want you guys to understand what the WBC also does, man, and how they allow things to happen, and nobody says nothing. Look at what Punch is saying. Okay, WBC ordered the Ryan and JoJo on top of the 90 days of Haney and JoJo, which means that's the time that they're supposed to be doing their thing, but they did it anyway.
Bro, we already went down this. We already went down this road.
You know what I mean? They didn't say anything.
We asked Bill Haney
grievance.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean they didn't say it, bro? They not, bro.
They could do a grievance on that.
First of all, niggas already ducked. They was already in discussions to talk.
It doesn't matter.
Oscar just said again that they was never fighting Devin. He said that shit yesterday.
Don't we go by the rules? You got to wait for 90 days.
That's what I'm saying, bro. The reason
why you got to wait for 90 days.
Because Oscar
y'all crazy. Don't you go by the rules?
You really on some
you say you go by the rules.
You talking to me about the rules? Them niggas broke their rules. What are you talking
about? That's what the rules say, Rich. I don't say it. The rules say 90 days.
You talking to me about the rules that they breaking. Right?
Hey, you're the one who says that you go by the rules. It's written. They got 90 days.
This shit is amazing, my dude. Like we just.
Hey, this shit is amazing. One nigga don't want to fight.
Please mandate the fight, bro. We go up and get his ass right now, bro. We in the cul-de-sac and we ain't exited this neighborhood one time. Real shit, bro. We in the same cul-de-sac. Cause like we looking at new scenery. We planting new trees. Like, hey man, you got a new bush in the front? All right, yeah. But we in the same neighborhood, ain't left shit. I swear to God, bro. HLD, bro, boy. Hey, but you and Rich be having great points. I just like hearing y'all, but
I hear you, man. But I mean, I think we went over what's going on with the franchise designation, and YTO has 2 belts. We went down the road of why he was making less money, and yet he did take a pay cut. What else do we want to talk about?
Hey, Punch said, Bill Haney said, go by the rules earlier. Now is no rules. Shaking my head. Hey, Punch, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's awesome. It's always contradictions when it comes to T.O. and Haney. It's always contradictions with this. And Mauricio Suleiman, when they talk about creating division, this motherfucker created division. Real shit. Because when it all happened with Luke Campbell, it all started with Loma fighting Luke Campbell, like Rich said, and it all went from there. Then it all went from giving Loma the franchise belt.
Hey, what was the problem with Lomachenko fighting Campbell? Help me out with that.
Oh, it was no problem. I'm just saying when Haney was supposed to fight him too, and all this and that, because Loma wasn't in the WBC at the time.
Bless you, whoever's sneezing.
Yeah, God bless you.
Not when.
Yeah. But nah, it wasn't nothing. For me, I just see it. Okay, I feel like the WBC doing this franchise with Loma, when let's say instead of doing a franchise champ, Loma kept his WBC belt, just regular world championship, and they unified, and the winner was mandated to fight Devin on site. That would have squashed it if they was gonna skip. Instead of elevating Devin, the winner of that fight had to fight the interim champ, which was Devin, and keeping him interim champ and letting him fight the winner of that fight right away. And then we wouldn't be talking about, see, they could have handled it way better, but see, them sanctioning fees were just too much for Mauricio to turn down. He like, man, Devin's getting over $3 million. Whoever wins this Loma and T.O., I can make them franchise, and they'll pay me 3%.
I get another 4%. You know what I mean?
You get what I'm saying?
That's what I've been explaining to you about YB. These guys don't want to understand that. That also, they all hustled each other for their own benefits. I'm sorry. When Lomachenko and Devin Haney got their belts, they were all three of them were all in on that. They accepted it with all the everything. Like, yeah, I'll take it.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying.
Like
Mauricio
But
created this.
YB, we already knew that. Bill Haney already said he was straight with the way
No.
things
But
was.
Marcus, I'm not saying. I'm saying Mauricio fucked this shit up so much that if he was like a real if he wasn't corrupt and this shit wasn't like some lying and scoundrel shit, he could have just mandated off jump Tio and Loma. You know what?
Right.
Loma, I'm letting you skip.
But Mauricio is a politician, man. I mean, Punch want everybody to be outraged and be like, "Oh, they treating Devin Haney wrong," and we might feel that way. But at the end of the day, when we asked Bill Haney how he felt about it, he was like, "Hey, everything good. My son wanted a WBC championship and he got a belt, and that
But
shit
then he
means
comes
something."
out these
Because
streets
here's
saying
my
other
question.
things.
Here's my question though: If Devin Haney was to let that belt go, what
how
do you
many
think
people
would
will come
happen?
in line?
Exactly.
How many people will be in line
So
to get
that
it?
shit
Everybody.
matters at the end of the
Everybody.
day.
Everybody will
Exactly.
come in and go get it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So that's why they don't care about that, because they know if they still calling shots no matter what. And the only person who could trump that right now is Teofimo Lopez, rightfully.
Marcus, let me ask you a question too. It's the same situation. If Bud, remember when Bud couldn't get fights, and we was like, man, everybody.
At the end of the day, it's gonna always fall on Tio.
And what if Bud would have left his WBO at 147 and went up to 54 when he said he was frustrated? And what if Andre go up to 68 and drop his belt at 160? How many people will go grab them WBOs?
Triple G had that fight within the same day.
It's likely a lot.
And how many people will have that? Bud? How many PBC fighters will go after Bud's belt as soon as he left it?
Right. You know, they moving smart. Everybody maneuvering.
Because how many of them would have went over there to fight Jeff Horn instead of fighting Bud Crawford?
Jeff Horn.
Hey, because Keith Thurman wanted the Jeff Horn fight when he beat Pacquiao. He was calling out Jeff Horn. And as soon as Bud won, Bud ain't fought nobody at 47. He got to go prove himself. He got to fight an Amir Khan. He got to fight a Kell Brook. But that's what I'm saying. This is how it works. When you're dangerous, sometimes you're too dangerous for your own good. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not denying Devin is a great fighter. That's one thing about me. I can never take nothing away from Devin and Bill. That's why every time Bill come on here, I say your son is special, Tio special. I just think Tio is going to win that. But I'm not taking nothing away from neither. That's why I said that they can do the Hagler Hearn. They can do Ray Leonard Hearns or a Ray Leonard Duran. You know what I'm saying? Be young and just come up in here and get it done. Ray Leonard Hearns, bro. Like two young guns and still go. Both of them can still go on to be Hall of Famers, win or lose. But it's just like these dudes are that good to me. So I'm not discrediting Dev because I know dudes will hop on his belt if he let it go. That's my thing. I'm not one of them delusional motherfuckers that's going to diminish Dev and say that JoJo and them are really just want to smoke like that. Like they can't wait to run in there with him. I don't see that. Because if you don't knock him out, bro, it's hard to beat him boxing, bro. You got to be damn near perfect to beat him boxing. Like just in a boxing match, a pure chess match, it's hard to beat that dude. Like just point blank period. You cannot even like him and know that shit is true. You know what I'm saying? Whatever y'all saying about Devin is true. But I understand that. So that's why I just don't even get involved in this shit. I just say mandate the fight because I know both of these kids are special. And I just want to see it so bad, bro, because I know that Bill is okay with the situation because he's getting paid like a champion. And like if he didn't have that belt, he wouldn't be getting paid as much. So when you're a champion, it raises your pay grade too. So yeah, Devin was like, yeah, I'm a youngest world champion. You know, I'm a promoter. So it's a lot of financial benefits that come from being a champion as well. So I understand.
Which eases the pain, you know what I mean, of respect and all that stuff.
It does ease the pain.
You know what I mean? Well, I'm getting paid. I'm comfortable, man. All right. You know, well, maybe next fight.
Right, but HLD. But with that being said, and we all understand exactly what we're saying right now. What is Punch even trying to say about the whole situation with the belt? Like, what's the point of him saying that?
Saying what about the belt?
He's saying that belt hold no power, that we getting insulted because of Bill Haney saying this and that. Like, what is he really trying to say?
Because it's not getting. First of all, he's not even able to get. Nobody's going, like, these mandatories are not going after it, right? They don't see that there's money to be made against them because obviously if there was a lot of money, we'd be trying to make these fights because it comes down, especially with these lower level guys.
That's cap.
When it comes to these lower level fighters, it's going to be about money. Fortuna is going to be more about money.
Okay.
Jojo Diaz is about money. They're not legacy fighters.
Jojo Diaz just made $300,000, bro. You don't
There
know
you
what
go
you're
again,
talking
trying to
about.
and so he could try to make
He's
more
not
money now.
minimizing. He just speaking
No,
facts
I'm
because
not
you brought up the
minimizing shit. You
numbers.
keep saying it's about money, and if it was about
Hold on, Rich.
money,
Let
they
me
would
cook it,
fight
man. Hold on,
Devin.
because
Yeah,
we didn't
because
say
he's
nothing
not
about.
because
We
he
didn't
only
say
make
nothing.
300,000. He's
We
not
didn't say
deserving of $1
nothing about
million.
the numbers. Soon as I
Bro.
said why is he diminishing the belt? You started speaking about him not being able to get the fights, and they don't see
Well,
no money in it.
do you why does Bill Haney himself says he's not getting the respect from his own peers?
They
That's Bill
they
Haney's mouth.
clearly respect them because if they felt they was
No,
sweet and
but
they could
that's
go
is what I'm saying. What Bill Haney said.
Yeah, no, he
That's what
didn't,
Bill
bro.
said.
because his son's a fighter like that. What do you mean? They know he ain't gonna
Out
let
of Bill
nobody
Haney's that we're not even getting the respect from our own peers.
Who is getting respect? Show me which fighter is getting respect. Because they call T.O. a duck. They call Devin Haney pillow fisted. They call Ryan Garcia a drama queen, a
Which
depressed drama queen.
which top notch ranking articles out there from news or whatever has said that about Tio. This is only the YouTube streets that say that because all the great
Exactly, and
fighters,
that's exactly
recognize
why I know
who
you
Tio is
goofy,
as
bro.
what he
You
is.
listen to
Hey, but
OD,
I can't
you don't
spin no
listen to
narrative
OD.
for nobody else. I mean, first off, T.O. is on the biggest network, ESPN. So that's one thing. But the zone, I feel you. When they be talking, you know what I'm saying? When they talk to T.O., they don't talk about Devin Haney the same way. They definitely disrespect him on his own network. But as far as everybody else, I don't see what you're really saying.
But hey, Punch is on the chat. You guys could ask him yourselves. You know what I mean? I
Don't
can't
care to
speak on
talk
what
to
he's
that
saying.
nigga,
I
bro.
mean, it's a
But
wide
listen
open
here.
panel right here.
But listen here.
Right.
This
I mean, you guys asking me what is Punch
the
saying? I mean,
franchise
I
champion.
can't.
I'm
You know,
asking you because every time he
Nobody
comment, you read it. I'm talking to you, and you
hey,
I'm
come.
trying to
they're
say
putting it
pause.
up on the chat for us to read, right?
I'm not checking the chat. I'm
All right,
talking to you because
I
you
wouldn't.
actually speaking your mind and ain't trying to say that we having our intelligence insulting and shit like that. You know what I mean? I ain't got time for that. That's why I'm asking you what he talking about because you seem to be his parrot and I ain't
Well,
trying
what
to be
did I
funny
read,
about it.
bro? What I read was just about what? Was it talking about the belts?
I asked you a simple question. I said, why do
What
you
is he
feel
talking about? Well, I'm asking you. Ask him.
when he come in here? I ask him. Shit, what
All
you
right,
mean?
then, man.
Regardless of that, in those rules, it was saying that the franchise champion shall be presented as a WBC champion every single time that he fights, just like every other.
Dude, what did it? You see why you stop? Why don't you read what it said at the beginning?
Bro. All it said at the
Why, no,
beginning was how you
bro.
get the.
Stop the
Bro,
shit, bro. If you're getting text messages by Bill or something to try to fucking fuck things up here because we already read the whole thing. Shut up,
Dude,
bro.
it said in order to win that belt, you have
It
to be
said
a
what? It
WBC
said
champion first.
that
Tio was
exactly
never
why
one
we
of
have
those, so
2
he
belts
never
in the
won
ring with
that.
Teofimo. Teofimo got the world championship belt on top of the franchise designation belt, and the rules explained it
Tio is the
why.
world champion in the WBC, right?
They need to go ahead and consolidate that belt ASAP.
Thank you. I'm not making up the rules. This is what Teofimo has in the ring, and this is what the rules say. And what else? And then you got on top of that the president of the organization saying who Teofimo is.
You know the
I
only
mean,
thing
so
I don't like about
where am I spinning anything? I mean, I'm going by what I read, what I see, and what the man of the company says.
You can't read. That's what it is.
So
That
it's
you
up.
can't read.
So you just want to go off of what? Your own feelings.
Literally presenting what.
Does Teofimo have the world championship belt in the ring that night? Did he?
This is pretty much.
Did he?
No,
I would like to actually ask the panel. I mean, did the rules explain why Teofimo has the world championship belt and the franchise belt that night?
That's literally not what it said.
Did the rules explain it?
Yes, and it that bro, you can't hear stir confusion. It's weird. Like I said, all that bit was
the
that
weird, bro. That's all you use, bro.
You can't trust if the WBC fitted their champion to give you the, but we gave it because he requested. He was, but after that, that the gets used and as a champion, the WBC, all of their fights.
Why are you
what
only
else
reading what you want to read, Rich?
No, I already said. So, said in that first, you be in that.
So why does he have the WBC World Championship belt in the ring?
See, that's what I'm Marcus. You can like this.
Hey, Rich,
Why
your
does
connection fucked up, Rich.
why
Your
does
mic
he have
fucked
it?
up.
Yeah, Rich, hop out and come back in because I can only hear half of what you're saying, bro.
Oh, I thought it
Hold on,
was me, man. I'm over here thinking it was my signal.
Yeah, me too. I was about to hop out and come back, man.
I was like, damn, man, is it my Wi-Fi? What the fuck?
I heard him say like 3 words in my name. I'm like, what I got to do with the shit?
Why, Bean? Since you're like the neutral guy on here, I give you that. Did the rules explain why we see Teofimo having the world championship belt in the ring that night?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you a little bit. You still kind of robotic with it.
I feel you, Punch, man.
I ain't gonna
Why
lie.
me, man?
I
Well,
don't
did
like the
you
way they got
understand
the
the rules
money split though.
as they were read? Why does Teofimo have the both belts?
Yeah, nobody understands that shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you. So look, in they rules, bro, them niggas was saying that because Tio is the franchise or whoever's the franchise champion, they're gonna be presented as such. You feel what I'm saying? But before that, the
Explain it all.
paragraph.
Don't say like
No.
such and
I'm about to. I'm
generalize
about
it.
to. I swear I'm about to. The paragraph that HLD is talking about is the very first or like maybe like the second or third, where it was talking about how you become the franchise champ. They said in order to become the franchise champ, you had to be first. At first, it was that you had to be a champion in the WBC, and that they would see if you was worthy of the position type shit. And then they'll give it to you type shit. So they gave it to Loma, and then they said that they changed it when Tio asked to become the franchise champion if he beat Tio. I mean, if he beat Loma. So they gave it to him. You feel what I'm saying? But that's all that the fuck this shit was saying. It didn't say nothing about Tio winning the franchise. I mean, winning the world championship and the fucking franchise. It just said that he petitioned to be the franchise champ if he beat Lomachenko, bro. That's literally all
He
the shit
doesn't have
said.
to petition for the other one because it's already the fight. Oh my god.
Because he's already the fight. I know, but that didn't make any sense. But listen.
Well, I mean, that's not our fault. That's what the rules are. And when are you gonna get that?
All right. No.
They gave him the world championship belt on top of the franchise belt that
But
night.
they didn't. But that's not what it is. But
because
look,
he beat Lomachenko.
I'm just reiterating. Hey, but come on, bro. I'm trying to tell Marcus. Look, so then it said, bro, that the franchise champion is to be presented as a not the WBC world champion. It said as a champion in the WBC, just like Dillian White.
Read the rest of it. Regardless of what.
It says regardless of what else is going on in his or her fight or something like that. It says some shit like that. It didn't say it didn't have nothing. It didn't say nothing about the WBC world champion though.
Hey, can I read something real quick? Hey, y'all.
Yeah, go ahead, boss man.
Yeah, this is your boy. This is your boy from Matt Cedillo. He sent something from Boxing Social. And this is what the WBC president Mauricio Suleiman said. It's January 6, 2021. He says, Teofimo Lopez is the undisputed lightweight champion to Akin Barak. And whoever beats Teofimo, if there is someone who beats him, he must be called undisputed. I have spoken with Devin and his father, and I think the franchise designation was created recently by the WBC. The idea and purpose is to provide the best fights for the fans. In the lightweight division, that was achieved. Through the franchise naming, we got to see the fight between Teofimo and Loma. And we saw Devin Haney recovering from his injury fight Gamboa. We also saw Ryan Garcia against Luke Campbell. I understand the confusion with the belts and perhaps the frustration, but we take the path of watching the best fights. I respect Haney. I'm very proud of him. I'm very close to him. And it's just a matter of all them getting in the ring and forgetting all of that discussion on social media. Get in the ring and show who is the best. That's what everyone wants to see.
Who article was that?
BoxingSocial.com.
What questions did that answer though? That shit didn't answer no fucking.
What? You see what I mean?
Nah, it was just Suleiman saying.
But Mauricio Suleiman been saying that. Like we already heard him say that.
No. But he also said that when Devin was recovering from his injury to fight Gamboa, basically he was saying that. And seeing that, I took a lot from what he said in that. Basically saying that Devin and them were okay with coming off an injury fighting Gamboa, while Tio, basically while Teo fought Lomachenko, he wasn't really making a fuss about it because he was injured.
When was he gonna fight? That's the problem.
Because he was injured.
Nobody
That's
cares
the whole
that
point.
Teo fought Lomachenko. Like, that's not the problem.
What you mean nobody cares that Teo fought Lomachenko?
No, I'm saying, like, I don't think Devin cared that Teo. I mean, he was probably mad that he didn't get the fight.
Dude, he was out for a year.
Yeah.
I mean, he was out
from November to November. Literally, he fought Gamboa in November.
Just like
he fought Santiago in November 9th.
The reason why I brought that up
so
is,
with that being said, why would Devin be mad that Teo fought Loma if that fight wasn't available for him?
Rich, the reason why I said that is because Devin was out the ring for a full year recovery, and just like Teo has been out the full ring. You get what I'm the ring for a year with this Triller shit and this pandemic and him recovering from foot surgery. It's like a similar situation that Devin was in a while ago. You get what I'm saying? And like sometimes shit just happened in boxing where it really wasn't a time frame for Teo to fight Devin either in that time frame. You get what I'm saying? So like since he won the belt, it hasn't been a time frame that he really would have been able to fight Devin before the IBF mandate.
Right, logistically there was it didn't match up.
That's not true. The IBF didn't order that shit till February. Teo had been franchise champ from like fucking October till then.
After the Loma fight, he had foot surgery.
Now I know he was injured, but he still
wasn't back on duty till like January.
He still could have did business though. He still could have did business though.
Yeah, and they could still and the Haneys could have also asked for a voluntary fight with him. Did they do it? You know what I mean? Everybody's got to come to them. They could also do their thing too.
Haney could have. Wait, when could Haney ask for the voluntary fight with him?
At any time,
bro.
Mauricio Suleiman said you could petition the franchise champion as a voluntary.
Hey, has Devin ever petitioned to voluntarily fight anybody who could?
Yeah, he voluntarily petitioned to fight Santiago, Gamboa, and Linares.
I'm saying I never. See, that's what I'm saying. Like
you gotta hear the whole question, bro.
Has he ever petitioned to fight somebody that wasn't gonna come to the zone without any problem?
That's what the negotiations are for.
No, and that's what I'm saying. Those negotiations will never work.
Then you punk out and you don't go at them.
The mandate the fight is because those negotiations are never going to work, bro. But if they mandate the fight, it's forced to go to purse bids as soon as they don't work.
Well, they're supposedly a free agent now, so there shouldn't be a problem for them to jump on any network,
God, bro. But none of that matters no more because Teo can mandate the fight. Don't you get that? That's the whole point.
If he wants to.
He's gonna and HLD. He's gonna have to mandate the fight because Bill ain't going with no top rank, as we done heard today. He's not fucking with it, and he's.
I mean that's we'll see what happens soon, man. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say nothing else.
Yeah, he's gonna have to mandate.
I know what's gonna end up happening, but we'll wait it out.
HLD, you gonna have to exchange something with me in the private chat, man. I'm gonna have to get at you, bro. Now you got me want to know, man. What you talking about? Hey, but look, what do you think about Punch Drunk saying Haney was on recess when Loma versus Teo was on negotiations and Fortuna versus Campbell was scheduled? Haney got the belt thanks to COVID. Let's be honest. Oh shit.
I mean, that don't matter. Like it literally doesn't matter. Them niggas did not fight.
It does. Yeah, okay, man.
Like no matter what the circumstances was, hella shit. That's what I'm saying. They missed out on the payday. Like hell shit.
They didn't miss out on anything, man.
Look at Big Teo. Look at that boy Big Teo.
Look at Teo, bro.
Look at Big Teo.
Hey, I think he's changing my mind. I think it's gonna be 6, JB. I think I'm gonna YB. I think I'm gonna go with 6 rounds.
Well, you crazy.
I can see why y'all like that little shit. I mean, hey, Young Beans, what that nigga say in the video? He said, I mean, it's concerning a little bit, but I keep that thing too. So I can see why.
Oh, I'm gonna definitely be putting on BUSR just $5,000 for this fight.
He said it's
he gonna get so many. He gonna catch so many jabs, man. That's
the mosquito bites, bro.
He's gonna catch some jabs. Hey, Marcus, you right?
He gonna catch.
He's gonna catch him, but he ain't gonna feel him, bro. So it's all good.
Hey, my boy HLD, the crazy side of the T. Like we got Teo, we got people on Teo. Like, yeah, bro.
We got Teo realist, and then we got HLD and Punch Drunk.
Yeah, like
hey, man. Let me put it this way, man.
Hey.
Devin Haney, with Teofimo, Tank, and Lomachenko, they all got 3 fighters that are common opponents of Devin Haney. 3 common opponents amongst them. And guess what? Teofimo knocked his guy out, Tank knocked his guy out, and Lomachenko knocked his guy out. Devin Haney didn't knock any of those guys out.
Oh shit. Well, see that.
I mean,
That's triangle
he
theory.
lost.
Mason Menard. Teofimo knocked him out in 1 round. He went
Smoked
nine rounds, and then his team decided to just call the fight. And the guy could have kept on fighting. Just go watch it. Tank knocked this boy out, which was Gamboa. And then what did Lomachenko do to Linares? He knocked him out.
Hey, exclusive. There you go, bro. I could fuck with that, man. I ain't tripping exclusive. That's right. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all it is, bro. But yeah, Haney gonna definitely catch him with jabs and shit, man. I mean, the dude's a great.
Oh, I mean, no
special boxer,
doubt,
bro. Hell yeah, Marcus. Man,
He
nobody
gonna catch him with everything off the left hand, bro.
He can. He damn sure can.
He can, but hey, just like all that shit he did to Linares didn't even bother him.
It ain't look like
We
it.
gonna see if T.O. like
It ain't
Linares.
look like it.
Linares kept on going forward, bro.
HLD though, Devin Haney chopping wood now, bro.
Well, he's doing the Rocky movie, bro.
No, I'm not being funny. Why you laughing, bro? He's chopping.
Because when he said chopping wood, it reminded me of Rocky, man, and Rocky against Drago.
You see how he joking about this shit, bro? I was being serious. You see this? You see what type of guy?
Yeah, bring that up. Bring that up.
Y'all better
got
watch
the
HLD,
T.O. fans that are realists, and then
you better watch HLD, bro. You see what?
Dude, man, it's like I don't know what time it is, bro. I gotta have some fun with this shit because he just gets too serious, YB. You know that.
That's why I came in here and cracked some jokes and shit.
It has to be, man. That's why I'm throwing jabs too, just because.
How long is Teofimo's reach?
Not long. Like 69.
It's like 68, 69.
And he got what, like a 72, 73?
72, yeah.
71, 72 type shit. Yeah,
he does.
It look
5'8", 5'9".
Yeah, Haney's a little bit taller. When they stood side by side, you could definitely see that he's a little bit taller for sure.
I don't know, man.
They about the same size too.
Like we were saying the other day, man. I'm just trying to figure out who's gonna be coming forward and who's going backwards. Because like I
Teo's
said,
going forward, bro. That's no doubt.
That sound good, but what? First,
he ain't going backwards,
walk
bro.
Into jab after jab, and then I see Teo can't go backwards. Like if he get tired,
but you know what, Marcus?
Teo doesn't get tired, bro.
Marcus, he did have a torn ligament in his right foot. That's his plant foot to go backwards.
Oh, where in that fight?
During the Loma fight. That's why he had surgery right after that. That's why I said that.
It's not just the Loma fight though. It's not.
No, Rich. I know what you mean, but he was watching the Loma fight.
Oh, that wasn't the only injury he had, bro.
He had a torn wrist too. I think he had to get surgery on.
He had a TCC on his power punching hand.
Yeah, yep.
But he didn't mention. I never heard him say that out in public till yesterday.
Yeah, but he ain't that type to say nothing like that.
Right, he is not about that. He's smart as hell. He is not about that.
He's smart as hell.
No, he wasn't even about the toe. It just happens to be that everybody knows he had to go get surgery, so he had to say it, right?
Yeah.
But he wasn't. He's not about that. That's why he called Wilder a bitch, man. Like, shut the fuck up and get to work, bro. Stop all the excuses. He wasn't calling him a bitch like being a female and shit. He was just saying, just shut up and get to work. Go back to the lab. Get it going.
Don't blame your whole team and shit. Don't.
Right. That's all he was saying.
Yeah. Don't do.
And that's the type of dude he is.
But I fuck with Wilder. Wilder, Wilder. I don't know, bro. Like, Wilder's a sticky topic because to some people he means a lot, bro. And I understand why. You get what I'm saying? So Wilder, it's just like. I just wish T.O. wouldn't have said that because, people like, man, he didn't do enough yet to be talking like that, which I understand the boxing fan. You get what I'm saying? Like, those stuff is sticky topics, bro. You get me? But T.O. is...
He ain't doing enough as the undisputed champion.
That's what they say. They say he only got 16 fights and shit, so I understand that. You know what I mean? They be like, you got 1 or 2 good wins, So they be like, what you do?
But he beat the number one.
Hey, what does Wilder's trainer say today? When he had 31 fights, he's training now Wilder. But when he had 31 fights, he said it all about Wilder. He said he was a choreographed WBC made champion.
Yeah.
Pampered with fluffy fights, man. Fucked up record. That's all.
And Shelly Finkel said he was a baby and he wasn't ready for Klitschko at 33 fights. Yeah, he did say that shit. Man. His own manager said he was a baby and he wouldn't put him in with Vladimir Klitschko.
Yeah, they got Tia with a 68.5 inch reach.
Yeah, I thought it was about 68.
So 69, yeah.
Yeah, that was about that.
68, 69.
Hey, I just hope I hope they don't, you know what I'm saying, if they don't switch this fight, I want to see him at his, like, peak training, you know what I'm saying, fully healthy. I want to see what that look like because
I think he's starting to look like it, bro.
He gonna knock Gambosa's ass out, bro. I'm telling you, bro. This motherfucker gonna put a beating on that motherfucker.
He athletic as hell, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I think he got a chance with Devin's boxing ability. That's why I was telling Rich last night. I said it's not because it's not just because he's powerful. He's so freaking athletic And I said like him and Tank can get in gaps and get in and out, pause faster than most people can. You get what I'm saying? Like like they can close space and close distance, and they could throw counter punches that's blind and fast. Even though Devin got a blind and fast hand speed, he's besides Linares and all them, Linares is not as great of a counter puncher as those guys. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't at this stage. He has extremely fast hand speed, but his foot speed and his ability to jump in and jump out is not the same as those guys right now. Like he's an athletic freak, but he's not like those two, Tank and Tio. And that's why I think those two, just athletic gifts, I think those two are hard to prepare for with 8-ounce gloves, bro. And it's like when you get in there, them dudes got crazy athleticism, and they can give a boxer, even a superior boxer like Devin, a problem. That's why I feel like that's why I still lean towards Tio, even though Devin might be even though Devin can box his ass off and has a better jab to the body, better jab to the head, and does have a more educated left hand. Because of that athleticism and that counter punching ability, where Tio can just line you up and set a trap, and Tank can just set a trap, bro. Like he did with Santa Cruz, or how like Tio did with Comey. Comey couldn't see that shit coming because Tio didn't telegraph shit with that right hand. It was so fast,
dude. It was just
bro. You can't even prepare for that in training. Most people in boxing can't punch like that and can't punch that fast without telegraphing it and being in a position to punch. Tio was in a defensive posture, and then turned straight and converted all his energy back on that front foot before Comey can get his hand back up.
That was a crazy ass fucking punch, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, you can't train for that. That's instinctual. You know what I'm saying? So he got that type of talent, and
he saw the opportunity and he took it.
And most people mind can see it, but their physical body can't process it fast enough to land that. You get what I'm saying? That's the difference between special and very good. And that's what Tio got. He could be special, and Devin is special too. And Tank is special. Tank got that special power and athleticism where
I agree with what Punch is saying. It's not about throwing shade or anything like that. Is that, these guys put in a lot of work. H Money puts in a lot of work. Punch puts in a lot of work. Ness puts in a lot. All these guys who are really doing this shit full time and shit. There's a lot of work. And H Money by far is the number one Haney channel supporter, loyalty of all.
Period.
And I do agree with what Punch is saying. He should be getting the exclusives.
But what HOD, I could see why Rich and them were saying his first quote. I could see what they were saying, that he was trying to cause division because Bill was on here, and it was kind of putting Bill on the spot in front of H, in front of everybody on the panel, and it just at that time.
Well, it's a backhand slam, but it puts him on the spot that this guy does deserve it. I understand what you guys are saying, but it's just putting it on his lap, like, yo, man. Yeah. This guy does all the work, and I'm telling you, H Money. Since I've been on these things, bro, he has been the most loyal number one promoter of Devin Haney Promotions.
Facts.
And I don't give a fuck. Anybody can say shit about that because that's a fucking fact. No. And for that simple reason alone, I believe he deserves those one-on-one exclusives. Hey, I'm gonna make the fight that he comes out and he tells, yo, man, I just let you guys know, man. I'm having the fight so and so day. You know what I mean? And it doesn't need to be an open panel thing. It needs to be between H Money and him, and let them, groove their thing out. I believe that's the way it should be, because H Money does put in a lot of work on this shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Niggas out of line even speaking on what motherfuckers got going on with their page and shit. Like, and not coming from it's not coming from a genuine place, no matter what motherfuckers talking about. HLD, the one that brought it up. So
shut up, bro. What do you got from a genuine place,
bro? I really wasn't finna talk shit about you. I was literally finna say that. I'm not saying what you're saying wasn't coming from a good place, but what Brett was saying was not coming from a good place. Wasn't the right time. Niggas on some weird
how many
shit.
times was Bill Haney on? I spent my time with Punch Drunk, Bill Haney, till like 4 a.m, chopping it up, bro. Chopping it up.
Yeah,
I've been talking to Bill Haney with Punch Drunk on his channel many times, bro. And Punch Drunk has opened his doors for that. You know what I mean? So don't say that doesn't come from a genuine place, because you know what? Go look at the videos that Punch Drunk's got talking about Devin Haney being the boss, being the future of the game. because of
bro.
what he is. He's
You
giving
think
that
I
kid
don't
his
watch?
props.
You think I would? I for surely
Or you
watched
know so
enough
much
punch drunk.
about him, bro. I mean, if you know so
Listen,
much about him,
I
you
didn't
must be
watch.
watching.
I didn't
He
watch
sound
enough
coming from a
punch
real place.
to understand where the fuck he was coming from. Anytime he's speaking about Devin or anything, bro, that shit is not genuine at all. It's always a backhanded
Whatever,
ass
bro.
compliment.
Whatever.
Niggas been saying that shit, bro.
Whatever.
Like, this is like, bro, y'all just think niggas
Whatever.
stupid and we supposed to just
It's like
take shit
anybody
just
could
because
confuse,
motherfuckers say it,
take
bro.
my
Just be
fucking
quiet,
words.
bro.
That what I want for Devin Haney, I want him to fight the fucking best. When you mention me,
So
Maxie
he should
Hughes,
be
it
pushing for
pisses
T.O.
me
to
off.
mandate the fight then.
It
I
pisses
don't
me
think
off.
y'all
No,
talk
but it
about the
pisses
same
me
thing
off.
though.
I want him to fight
I don't think they
Coleman.
talk
Get a
about the same thing.
Lomachenko.
Really not.
Get
We never
something
talk about
better.
the same thing.
He deserves something better. I want that kid to earn his respect. That I can say, yo, man, that motherfucker, he took this guy out. I want to say that.
You know what? I'm gonna go to the Devin Haney fight in Vegas if he fight Maxie Hughes though, bro. Because I support boxing, man. And now that I've been talking to Bill more, bro, I even want to go see that shit just to support Bill. Even and that's the thing, bro. Like that's why I just want. I don't know. I hope we could all go to that shit, bro. As far as the H Money crew, like since Rich in the Bay,
Yo,
you know
that
what
would
I'm
be
saying?
dope, man.
That would be dope. We all meet up there and
Hey,
shit.
I ain't been to Vegas yet. I make that trip.
Yeah, bro. I think that'd be live.
And Bill Haney should pay for that.
So you
Bill
put him
Haney
on the
should pay
spot.
for H Money Promotions to take care of the crew to go out and promote Devin Haney.
HLD, man, you a motherfucker, boy.
That's what I'm saying.
You be
He
putting
got the
nukes out
money. He's
there.
a millionaire.
You
He could
opening
spend
your
a couple
mouth like
$1,000s on the kids,
woman,
bro.
bro.
God
Like you
damn,
sound
boy.
like a baby mama type shit, bro.
Hey, ain't no
Y'all
baby mama, man. It's not baby mama, bro.
You
It's
want a
take care of
grown
your
ass man
own,
to pay
man.
for a trip
It's
for you,
about
bro?
taking care of your own.
And you think you his own? Fuck out of here. Be quiet.
Hey, I didn't ask to be on it. I said to take care of H Money and his crew.
Okay.
Oh, you see?
You said nah, because we was talking about the panel.
Hey, that shit'll work itself out, you know what I'm saying? When H put out value, so the shit coming back. That's why you see the
Oh
people coming
yeah.
around that you see. So that shit'll definitely
Hey,
work
I know
itself
Bill
out.
Haney to step up. He's a good guy, man. He'll take care of H Money and the crew, man, to spot him out there, man, so they could cheer on his son. Absolutely, I know Bill Haney to step up to the plate.
You don't even know what these niggas talk about outside of this live. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't know how much H Money and Devin talk, nigga, behind the scenes. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Okay, so good, but I'm just
niggas
saying that
opening their mouth.
he can spot the
Motherfuckers
guys
open,
that go
grown
out that
men
way to see
opening
the
their
fight,
mouth
man.
about what they
I
think.
want to see H Money ringside. I want to see H Money ringside.
I know that shit.
I want T.O. to have ringside.
Man, you think T.O. Senior gonna be there ringside at Devin's fight?
Fuck me.
Shit, if he
That'd be lit, boy.
I want Devin and him to come to this fight, bro. I want Devin and him to come to T.O.'s fight whenever it is. Goddamn, I don't even know. I don't even know when it is, bro. Triller fucking my boy up, man. They killing my man momentum, bro. They making me mad.
I don't like what they doing because, like I said, I want to see the fight. I don't care who A side or whatever, but I feel like they messing up his momentum for sure. They messing up his chances to sell and all of that. So I'm just not feeling it. And
I'm not feeling this Triller shit.
I feel like they might even be able to lose this fight. To be honest with you, they keep fucking around.
Well, I mean, yeah, absolutely, because I mean they have to make this fight by a certain date. So I think the 16th is the last draw for Triller.
Because right now they could get.
I think if they go over that date, they fuck things up. But
they
I mean, now that it's going to be at the Barclays Center, I can imagine it's probably going to be Busta Rhymes against somebody else.
Yeah, they were saying it's going to have a versus there too.
Yeah, it's going to be Busta Rhymes against who else, man?
Damn, for real? So hell yeah, you get to see a versus too. That shit gonna be crazy.
That's what it is. That they're combining it with a versus. It's got to be Busta Rhymes, bro. It's in Brooklyn and shit.
Now at this point, bro.
Huh?
Versus. I want to see some
some young cats. Who you rather see in the what you rather see in the versus, Rich? Like talk to me.
I honestly, shit, maybe like niggas gonna be sick. Maybe that Nasir and Sean Carter. You dig that Jay-Z and Nas?
Yeah, okay.
See, they can't do that shit with a T.O. car. Bro, they need. Well, them tickets gonna be high giraffe coochie. You could put them in that.
Hey, we gonna be watching that.
Yo, but who would be a good guy if they bring up Busta Rhymes for that? Huh? If they were to bring Busta Rhymes, man, who would be a good versus against them?
Against a Busta Rhymes from
from Brooklyn too, man.
It got to be a cat from Brooklyn.
Well, it's New York, you know what I mean? I think if they do it right, bro, it's gonna look banging because that Barclays Center is beautiful. You know what I mean? It's a beautiful stadium.
The one positive about that though, because they changed the bigger. That must mean something good though.
Yeah, so I just hope they change the venue so Bill won't be able to be like, yeah, they're in the little room. I hope they have enough seats for me to. He said, yeah, we fought there before when we were fighting Abdulayev in the baby room. Do they have enough seats for me and my entourage to go to see him fight? That's what he said. Bill said that shit so salami.
Yeah, but Teal's fought in the big stadium at the big
Punch. I don't know if that's a fair. I don't know if that's a fair one, bro.
And Bill caught me on the good.
That's a legendary battle right there.
I was thinking about that, but I felt sorry for LL Cool J. You know what I mean? I didn't want to say LL Cool J, bro. Because hey, man, that's my boy, bro.
Stop them ladies.
You can't fuck with leave him alone, man. He's original shit. You know what I mean?
LL Cool J had hits back in the day, bro. He was the biggest rapper back then.
No, I know he was, but like if you're going yo, man, you can't go with the flow that Busta Rhymes and Guns.
He had those radio songs though. You remember LL?
Right, it's a different flow.
Hoes in there if LL Cool J there.
Oh hell yeah!
The bitch is gonna. I mean,
you know what? Fuck it, bro. Let it be LL Cool J, bro.
Hey, you know the women gonna be there though, so I'm cool. I might catch me one on the straight. You feel me? Just falling, just being in the building. You get
fuck. They better announce this shit, man. So I gotta see if I can make plans, bro.
Yeah. Hey,
they gotta fucking do something right now, man. Hopefully they bust out with the fucking what's gonna be them doing it, bro. But that would be awesome, bro.
Busta versus LL. It's gonna be some. Hey, it's gonna be some joint. Shit. Well, it's gonna be something up in there. They probably gonna be a little bit older than but shit, it's gonna be cool though.
Hey, we might get the trip paid for it, bro.
Why you say that?
Absolutely, Bill ain't to step up, bro.
Oh, this motherfucker trying to put the tab on Bill.
Yeah, Bill. Come on, man. That's a drop. That's a drop in the bucket for Bill, man.
It's gonna be.
Hey, Shelby, what about T.O. Senior? He rich too, though. They both rich.
Say what?
OG stuff.
Oh, for me?
OG stuff.
You
on
nah, man.
What's up, y'all?
I'm good.
OG.
What's happening with y'all, man?
What's up, man? You on lunch break?
Hey, Shelton, bro, you better jump on this bandwagon. Bill Haney gonna pay for everybody to go to see Devin Haney in Las Vegas, bro.
No shit.
Yeah, bro, it's a tax write-off, bro. It's a business expense for Bill Haney. It's a business expense. It's a tax write-off. It's like a drop in the bucket for him, man.
Hey, HLD, I mind me to never meet you at a restaurant. Be like, hey, bro,
hey,
put my name. That motherfucker go to the bathroom. With the bill. This motherfucker,
put my name on the list,
wine and shit. Be like, yeah, YB. I'm gonna get the good steak, man. I feel like eating it. And that motherfucker,
HLD. Put my name on the list.
OG, damn,
tickets, homie.
Okay, I got
you. Hey, bro, I don't trust you. No, no tengo confianza.
No tiene confianza.
Not at HLD. That motherfucker there, boy. May remind,
bro. Hey, so, today is Wednesday. We got fight night coming up.
Oh yeah, Joshua and Usyk. Ain't nobody even talking about that, bro. Everybody talking about Canelo, Caleb Plant. We still talking about that.
It would be a good battle.
That's just not happening until November. This is happening Saturday. What the fuck?
Hey, the thing is this though. Like that fight is on Saturday, but we still don't even really talk about that shit. It's not like we
crazy, right?
Yeah. We were talking about Canelo, Caleb Plant, Devin Haney, T.O., and we got to fight Saturday. Heavyweight championship. Probably because it's not in America. Maybe
we've been talking about the smack heard around the world before we be talking about this fight Saturday.
That's a fact, bro.
I know, right? Everybody talk about that bullshit.
God damn, that is fucked up. That's fucked up.
It's on the zone, right?
Yeah, it's on the zone.
Oh shit, Foxy Brown against Lil Kim. That'll be a nice. That would be really hot right there.
Is Foxy still rapping? I know she has some hearing problems.
Hey man, you give me enough dollars, she will.
Hey, Bob 10, you funny as fuck. Hey, you seen what he wrote? Hey, my man said Shelton inhaling all the smoke because it's free smoke. Real shit.
It's free smoke. Shelton on his weed break. Wish I could, motherfucker. Wish I could.
What you work on at the airport?
No, I'm working at. I'm doing the Metro Purple Line extension.
Oh,
Damn,
that's what I was
OG.
gonna ask you because y'all working at night. I was gonna say y'all must be doing something on the freeway or on the street, huh?
We 87 feet underground.
Ooh. God
Serious.
damn.
Different.
It took me like 4 minutes to walk up here.
Damn. So that go into your lunch break. How long is your lunch break?
It'll be over in about 12 minutes.
That's
Hey,
that man. That's that blue collar shit.
OG, man, you a real one. And you be talking that
I'm trying to
boxing.
get it, man.
You be
I
talking
gotta
that.
get this paper. I gotta get this paper while I'm still able to get it, because in about 5 more years I won't be able to do this shit no more.
Yeah.
But I'll have 30s by then. I'll be retired, so it don't matter.
Oh, nice. You're gonna get almost full pension right there.
Yeah, full pension. About 4,400 a month. That'll hold me.
And what
Hell yeah.
what you gonna be doing with that? You gonna go to all the fights since you love boxing?
No, he's gonna be going to Allure.
Yeah, there too. There too. There too. You know it. Yeah, man. Shit, I'm gonna chill, man. I'm gonna go to fights though. I'm definitely gonna be hitting a lot of boxing matches.
I gotta
And with that, my Social Security and a little something I got called a fucking IRA.
Yeah.
I should be all right. I should be able to kick back.
Absolutely, man. You're gonna get it all full clean. No, absolutely, Shelton. Just I gotta do is then just start doing a little bit of your, gotta go to the gym, my man. You gotta start working out a little bit just to keep yourself good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I gotta start hitting that treadmill.
Yo, man, because we work forever, and then fuck, you gotta be in shape for to enjoy
then
the
we
money
get
that's
old and
coming
fall
in.
apart, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, man, I can't believe that nobody's talking about this fucking fight though. They
I'm
even
excited
talking
about
about Wilder and Fury more than this fight.
Hey, you
Well,
brought
the
it up
press
just now,
conference
and I
is
forgot
tomorrow,
already.
Shelton, I think.
Yeah, now it's gonna heat up. Once you get a press conference, then it's gonna heat up.
It probably heat up after the press conference.
People want to see how Usyk looks. People want to see how Usyk looks when he's in front of AJ. Like, how much weight did he gain and all that crazy stuff. People got to see the face off. You know how it is, Shelton.
But you know what's tripping me out about this fight?
What's up?
Usyk does not look worried one fucking bit.
He looks crazy, bro. He looks so calm. He looks crazy. Like Usyk look like the bigger the moment, the calmer he is, which is crazy.
Yeah. I guess he's been through it so much in the amateurs, bro. He have aged like 350 fights or some shit like that?
Yeah, he did, and he's gold medalist, and But you know what, Shelton? Do you think Do you think like if you had to break it down, what's his chance of winning this fight? Do you think like 60-40 AJ, 50-50?
It's like 60-40 AJ, maybe 65, 35 AJ, something like that.
Okay.
It might be 55-45. I mean, this guy can box, man. He's a great boxer, got great footwork. I just don't know if he can stand up to AJ's power. Because AJ hits hard and AJ hits in combination. He punches hard and punches in combination. So I don't know if Usyk can deal with that.
OG, so what's his keys to victory? If you were like in Usyk's corner, what do you think he has to do?
He got to box. He can't get into He can't get into fucking exchanges with Joshua. I don't think he can battle inside with Joshua because that uppercut is coming. That uppercut is coming. I think he has to box and move.
Pop, and keep on going.
Exactly.
Overwhelm him with combinations and go.
Yeah.
Pop,
in and out. He got to stay in and out.
And leave.
Okay, Usyk has a
Now, here's the question for the panel.
Okay.
Can he get a 12-round decision in London?
I don't think so. That's what I'm scared of. If it's close, I don't think he'll get it. I really
You think AJ will look good in a close fight?
Okay, so Usyk. Oh, Shelton, you on mute?
Yeah, AJ is the man in London, so I don't know if he can get a decision, bro.
Yeah. Hey, Usyk has a 78-inch reach, and AJ has an 82-inch reach.
Sheesh.
So, yeah, I mean, Usyk 6'3" and AJ 6'6", so that's about right. You know what I mean? So how does AJ? I mean, how does Usyk continue to box without getting on the inside if he has a shorter reach? Though, Sheldon, what can he do? You on mute?
You on mute?
You on
Come
mute?
on mute, Sheldon. You on mute, Sheldon?
I said if AJ can corner him and cut the ring off and make him fight an inside fight, That's to AJ's advantage because AJ's the bigger, stronger guy, and them uppercuts are nasty.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if Usyk has a shorter reach, Usyk kind of has to be in danger the whole night.
The odds ain't that, are not too
Yeah, he's gonna have
crazy.
to take chances to win. He has to take chances.
He's gonna have to be in alliance then, and to be in that danger zone.
That's the only way he can beat the guy. You know
Usyk
what I'm saying?
is a plus 220, man. That's so it's not a crazy.
For that type
I
of
think
fight,
it's more like 55-45, something like that.
Yeah, Anthony Joshua's a minus 270, man.
That's not bad. That's not bad odds, bro. That means
no,
this fight,
that's like almost saying it could be like almost a 50-50.
Cause
right, that's what Vegas is saying.
Bud and Porter is higher, a bigger spread than that in Vegas. I think Bud is like minus 4.
That's basically, bro. I mean, that's basically a foregone conclusion.
Teofimo's he's a negative 1,000, bro.
It's nothing about the toughness of Sean Porter because Sean Porter's a dog. It's nothing about that. It's just he don't have the skill level to stay in there 12 rounds with Bud. Bud is too highly skilled a fighter. He gonna get that guy out of there.
He's a plus. Cambosa's a plus 700, bro.
God damn. See, that's what I'm saying. See, Usyk has good odds, bro, for that situation.
Yeah.
Because people keep saying how bad he looked in them last 2 fights against Chisora and what's his name, Witherspoon. So people are like, man, he didn't look that good in those fights. So I'm like, damn, for him to be, that close in odds, what is that saying? Are they giving Usyk a chance because of his boxing ability and because of his experience at the highest level? I don't know.
Who is that? Who you talking about?
Oh, I'm talking about Vegas odds. They're giving Usyk really good odds for somebody.
Well, you can't discredit what he is. You know what I mean? The guy is an accomplished fighter.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He's the undisputed cruiserweight champion of the world. You're right.
So you can't. I mean, yeah, we joke around and this and that, but when it comes down to it, the guy is legit. You know what I mean? It's just he's stepping up against arguably the top guy in the other division now. So I mean. But we'll see. I mean, yeah, it's not. They don't have it as a wash. Obviously not.
Hey, so Shelton, I got a question.
Yes, sir.
Is this win right here? If Joshua beats Usyk, because somebody said this to me the other day. I forgot who brought it up to me, but somebody said, is this a better win than if Wilder beats Fury? If Joshua beats Usyk, is that a better win than Wilder beating Fury?
No.
The Shelton.
I don't think so. I don't think not a heavyweight. Not a heavyweight, no.
So everybody
thinks Fury is the guy at heavyweight, so no.
So what about if Fury beats Wilder? Is Joshua beating Usyk better than Fury beating Wilder?
No, because everybody's expecting Fury to beat Wilder.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I mean,
somebody brought that up to me, and I was like, damn. At first I didn't look at it. They was like, but
right,
Usyk is a
right.
gold medalist.
I get you.
And Usyk, somebody
but
told
see,
me.
Everybody's expecting. I mean, we pulling for Wilder. I'm pulling for Wilder. I can't speak for nobody else.
Yeah.
I'm pulling for Wilder. Yeah. But I just don't know if he got the skill set to pull that shit off.
Okay.
I'm done with the toxicity, bro. I just want to see Fury against AJ. Call it a day.
So what if Wilder knocks him out, HLD?
I don't really have a horse in this except for the toxicity that we've been going through for the past, fucking year.
2 years? Is it 2 years?
Yeah, bro. I'm done with this, bro. This heavyweight division blows. Simple as that. I'm not a fan of the division. It is what it is. I like AJ. You know what I mean? I like who AJ how he represents himself and all that. So I like AJ. But as far as are they great fighters? Nah, man. Because there's so many guys that I grew up watching that would smoke these guys, and I'm not talking about the best. I'm not talking about the very best.
Can you imagine any of these guys against a Riddick Bowe in his prime or a Ray Mercer?
Oh, it wouldn't last. They'd be looking stupid. They'd be looking stupid.
Hey, Shell, what would Riddick Bowe do with Wilder?
Oh, bro, knock him out in 1 round, bro. 1 round.
I ain't gonna say 1 round, but he'll knock him out.
All right, 2 rounds. One for the feeler and the other one knocked him out.
Oh, damn.
Yo, Riddick Bowe was a monster, bro, and I'm not a boxer. He was a boxer.
A boxer puncher. That's what he was.
Man,
hey, fellas, I love talking boxing with y'all, man, but Toby got to get back to the plantation, so
Oh man, don't say that, Shelton, man.
I'm out of here, man. Hey, look, y'all still cooking at 3:30, man. I'll be back.
All right, OG, much love to you,
All
man.
right,
Be
brothers.
safe.
Be safe
Yes,
down there,
sir.
bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yo, David Tua, bro, would take these guys out.
Yeah, man. You know what? With Ronnie Shields' interview the other day, and he was like, he trained Mike Tyson, he trained everybody. He said David Tua still hit harder than anybody he ever trained.
He mentioned David Tua?
He said because he trained, he had a fight with Mike Tyson before as his trainer, and he also worked with David Tua. He said
That motherfucker knock all these guys out, bro.
He said like
all of them out.
He said hand for hand, like Mike Tyson had a better he said Mike Tyson had a better overhand, like maybe than Tua because of speed, but he said like Tua just thudding power with both hands. He said he felt like he was the hardest puncher he ever trained. I was like, wow, that's saying a lot.
I've heard that back then though. I've that was the narrative back then.
For real?
And all you have to do is look at the fights, bro.
Man, who beat David? Did Chris Bird beat David? Who beat David Tua?
I don't know, man. I can't even. That's 25 years ago, 20 years ago.
I be seeing it like his highlights. He was knocking boys' heads off their shoulders, though.
Yo, even this kid, man, Tommy Morrison, bro, he had a crazy left hook. I'm not saying he was the greatest boxer of those days, but he would knock motherfuckers out with that left hook of his, bro. So that's what I'm saying. There was a lot of guys from that era who were not the top-notch guys, but they will beat the shit out of the top 10 in this era.
Hey, my boy Ghost say, ain't no way in hell Usyk gonna win being on his bicycle all night because Joshua will eventually hit him. Then we will see what happens. Oh shit.
Hey, Ghost is around.
Yeah, that boy Ghost said that shit at 325. I was like, oh, okay. Thank you, Boxing Dialogue. Lennox Lewis and Chris Bird. I was about to say that, so I knew Chris Bird. That's what I was about to ask. I had Bird in my thoughts.
I wasn't a fan of Lennox Lewis, bro.
Yo, what happened?
I wasn't a fan of Lennox Lewis back in the day, man, at all.
But Lennox
I didn't like him. I don't know if I didn't like him.
But yeah, I didn't like him either. But you know what? He beat everybody he fought, and everybody he lost to, he beat him. Again,
I don't know what it was, but I didn't like him.
Was
man.
Nice as fuck, boy.
Who, Lennox?
That nigga was nice as shit.
Yeah, Lennox could fight.
I got him second behind Ali.
Hey, Piro, what's up, boy?
What's going on, big times? What's going on, fellas? How y'all doing, man?
How you doing, man? Good to see you on the panel, bro.
Yeah, good to see y'all too, man. It's my boy's birthday, man, so I just got done getting inside from drinking some beers and shit.
Hey, Puro, man, I've been meaning to ask you something, man.
What up, G? Talk to me, brother.
Yeah, man. You know how you pissed me off the other day when you called me Way?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you see, because it means different for me than what it means maybe for you. And just like Canelo took the motherfucker that was just regular jargon from
no, for sure,
right?
For sure. Yeah, hey, check it out, brother. My godparents are Puerto Rican. That's why, literally, I didn't know that you're gonna take it that way. That's why I was like, huh? I'm talking to you in Spanish, and you got offended, and then literally, after we ended the shouting match or whatever. I just laughed at myself, bro. I'm like, what am I doing, bro? I'm like, I'm 42 years old, and I'm laughing and I'm screaming at a little thing that's screaming back at me. No, bro. And that's how we go hard, when we debate boxing with my boys and shit like that, man. Like
it
is what it is, man.
I'm just saying, bro. If you would have had those $3,000 frames, they would have been flying too, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Hey, by 10, he did avenge all his losses. He did. Lennox Lewis beat everybody he fought. That's what I was saying. Like, even the people he lost to, he avenged them by knockout.
Yeah, he avenged all his losses, right?
By knockout, yep.
I think I hated it that he fought a washed out Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
And that rubbed me really bad, bro. Because I knew Mike Tyson was not by no means, at his best. He's at his best now than he did when he fought Lennox Lewis then. Because he was just all on drugs. He was all fucked up, bro.
Hey, forget the miracle said. Tyson was finished. Holyfield was a cruiserweight on roids. Lewis was going to lose to Vitali before that cut. Lewis is a legend, but a bit overhyped. I mean, it's all perspective, bro.
I just say that I'll take Mike Tyson 1986 through 1989, and that's the greatest heavyweight champion of all time.
Even over Ali?
Oh, he'll knock the fuck out of Ali.
Oh shit!
And
I
that's
don't know
and
about
that's.
Ali, but I agree. But I'm a fanboy, man. I love Mike Tyson.
I love Ali. Don't get me wrong, bro. I got so much shit
No, for
on
sure.
Ali, bro. But I'm just saying, Mike Tyson, 1986 to 1989, Mike Tyson, nobody would beat that man. Nobody.
I have to agree with you, brother.
Yeah,
Man. I have to agree with you.
You
that's
know,
all.
What you think about that shit, Rich? Bro, that shit. Oh,
I
damn.
just don't see it that way. But
Damn. Oh,
everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I don't see
bone.
it that way.
That shit crazy.
maybe the young 1969, 68
Bone keep
Ali,
facts.
that Ali version, maybe dance around and box with with Tyson. But Tyson was just the more you just go ahead and study his films, bro, the more you see so much of his defense that is so underrated. It's probably the most underrated defense ever. The guy was a monster,
Oh,
bro.
the way he was slipping shots. Hell yeah.
Dude, he was a monster, bro. I mean,
He
like
mastered the peekaboo.
he
Excuse me, brother.
mastered
Go ahead.
that, bro, so well that he looked like he was. You would have think he was a Mayweather out there, bro.
Yeah.
I
Let's
mean,
see.
the guy was, and in the pocket, you don't see him dancing. No, in the pocket, just whoop, 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 whoop,
That's
bam.
crazy, man. I don't know, bro. Wow.
But
Yeah.
hey, my
Wow.
fellas, man, I'm gonna pull back, bro. It's time to hit this damn sack, bro. But hey, man, many blessings to everybody on the panel. God bless everyone, and we'll catch you maybe sometime tomorrow, man.
All right,
For
HLD.
Hey,
sure,
man,
brother.
much love to everybody, man. You too, Rich. I love you too, Rich.
Salute.
Hey, HLD, bro, you better not that better not be your part of leaving us with the bill, my dude.
No worry,
You
man. I'm
just
gonna,
split
I'm
the
gonna,
check, my
I'll,
dude.
He like,
I'll
I'm
tell,
getting
I'll
tired.
tell
I
Bill
don't
when
drive
he
no
when he
Vegas.
gets here, bro. When Bill comes out, bro, we'll hit him up with that,
Nah,
bro. We'll
fuck
make it
that shit.
official.
Nah, bro. Hey, bro, pay your part, bro.
We'll make it
We get
official. No,
separate
man,
checks.
I don't want to go
We
with the
go
crew,
out,
man. I
chill.
want
We
you guys
get
to have
separate checks.
fun, bro.
Fuck that shit. HLD be like, nah, bro, we can split the bill, man.
No, don't split the bill. Bill Haney,
Nah,
he'll write a
nah.
blank check. He'll give one of those debit cards, prepaid debit cards, so everybody can
Hey,
go.
HLD, I could tell you from New York for real. He'd be like, hey, YB, man, you know what? I gotta go, brother. It was great talking. We talked for 3-4 hours, man. Hey, YB, it was good talking to you, man. You know, YB, I'm getting a
Why
little
is it
tired.
this the New York City?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right,
man,
bro. Hey,
much
catch you
love to
later, man.
everybody,
God bless
man.
you,
God bless everyone, man.
HLD,
Good
man.
For
night.
sure, brother.
Talk to
Stay
you tomorrow,
safe,
bro.
man. Peace.
Peace.
My man, hey, Piro, my man put the bill on Bill Haney. He told us, I was just like, yeah, we got to meet up at Vegas, bro. This man said, my man said, yeah, Bill Haney got us. Bill Haney got the H Money crew, man. He got all of y'all, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh man, I know it's easy to use somebody else's money, huh?
Yeah. He said, Bill Haney's a
Shit,
good dude,
man.
bro. He says, he'll take you and Rich and all of them, I said, yeah, I want to go see. I'm about to go to that Haney fight in Vegas. He was like, yeah, Bill Haney should he'll cover the bill for y'all, man. Sit y'all in the front.
Hey man, I was hearing him say that, man. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, bro. But I mean, like, that's like, we all started from like when we got nothing, man. When you start when you got nothing, when you have a little bit of something, you never just kind of want to just pay for everybody because you want to keep something for a rainy day.
Hey, by 10, bro. Look, that ain't up to me, bro. Like Rich say, that was their opinion. I said, damn, I think you could beat Ali. I don't feel that way, bro. Like Cassius Clay, the Cassius Clay Ali, like that guy. I don't know, bro. Like, but we'll never be able to see it, big bro. But I don't think that would have happened by 10. I ain't gonna lie. But shit.
Yeah, it depends on probably who would have said it, but I mean, but yeah, I don't think it would have beat Ali either. But I mean, Mike Tyson, man, it's just he perfected that style, man. I'm like, shit. I try to mimic it when I was younger. Woo, that's a hard style, man.
You
I'm
got
not
that
even
strong ass
lying to
leg,
you, bro. That boy Muhammad Ali and Lennox Lewis
damn.
would have beat him. Just
What
simple,
the
man.
fuck? Oh my god.
Well, Lennox did beat Mike.
No, I'm not talking about an old washed
But
up
you mean
Mike.
the back old school Mike? I feel you.
Yeah, I'm talking about Mike would just lose, but I fuck with Mike Tyson.
Yeah, I love Mike, man. He reminds me. I mean, like shit. I was him with just going crazy and shit. Like, and then he turned his life around. So, man, I dig him.
And then Muhammad Ali, yeah, that boy his feet was way too nice, and that's what I like about Lennox too. He had good feet. He showed that with the boy tour, but yeah, I just can't see it going any other way. Really for Lennox because
because of Mike's height, for real.
What? He was a very short heavyweight.
That's
And the way
facts.
and the way he could use his feet in the jab, I just don't see it.
Yeah, I don't know. Rich, I roll with you on that, fam. I don't know about that shit. Yeah, but Mike was cold as fuck.
No, yeah, of course.
Yeah, Mike was cold, but shit, I just don't see it.
Yeah, and it's tough to go against you, Rich, because like you never saw Mike like even like face that caliber of opponent, you know, at that stage when HLD was saying where he was at his best.
86 through 89.
Yeah, like the Lennox Ali type like caliber of opponent. Yeah, at that time, I wouldn't say that he faced anybody with that type of skill and speed and jab and shit like that.
No, yeah.
Damn, who else on here, bro? We got deserted, my bro.
I'm here.
Oh, my boy Marcus here.
Yeah, I'm here.
You ain't got shit. What you think about that old shit, bro? You don't really. What you got to say about Mike and Ali, bro?
I think Ali got that one.
You think Ali got him?
Better movement,
bro. This is my thing, bro. I just want y'all to know, bro. Me and HLD, bro. Don't lump us two together, bro. Please. That's my guy. I fuck with him. He's cool, bro. But don't lump me and his ideology together because I fuck with Tio, bro. Because some people that fuck with Tio crazy than a motherfucker, man. Don't put me in that same bracket, bro. I'm not crazy. I just rock with Tio.
I'm not crazy.
I'm just trying to differentiate my shit, bro.
Hey, I fuck with Tio. I just want him to back up some of the
crazy.
stuff he's saying. That's all.
Oh my god, bro. Bro,
My man said,
Young Beans, bro. It's time for you to step. They crazy because they just think I'm hating on you, boy.
Nah, bro. Nah, it's just like with me, bro. I be giving, but see, like the thing is, bro. I couldn't hear what you said before.
Yeah, we can.
I said, bro, you got to be the one to say it, bro, because they just think I'm hating on cuz.
Yo, you need a mediator, bro. Real talk, because halfway through your sentence, they be like, "What? Hell nah, hell nah."
But shit, when you, bro, when other people that fuck with Tio come on the panel and you on the panel, I can't even get in between that shit. I just go on mute. Like until y'all like done, like until like HLD and y'all like, so you and him will go back and forth for about a solid hour, bro, and then like eventually it's like, you know, it's like we all tire out a little bit. Like maybe y'all probably like it's a lot of energy. So by the time y'all like, all right, bro, and I'll be like, hey man, can I say something? And that's it. Like bro, because I can't even. I'll be like, yo, HLD. He's like, no, but the WBC. And I'll be like, oh shit, fuck. He'd be like, yo, well, who are we to talk about Suleiman? And I'm like, oh shit, goddamn. And I know what y'all argument going. It's like when TY get on this bitch, y'all can have a whole hour where y'all cool. But bro, like last night, bro, I thought that shit was gonna be straight. I was like, oh yeah, bro, these boys, all right. But by the time I said, fuck, Karma said something. I said, oh, then he was like, we told Exclusive to read the comment. I was like, fuck. And I knew where that shit was going. I just knew it. I was like, damn, this shit too good to be true. Too good to be true. That's how I feel if you and HLD not getting into it. I'm like, damn, this shit too good to be true today. Something finna start.
That boy HOD just be, I don't know, bro. I think he an agent of.
Bill be calling everybody. Bill call everybody.
Nah, bro. These niggas really be in here with that, bro. Like on some like.
I knew that shit wasn't gonna happen. I was
before
like,
Teofimo goes through with this shit, we're gonna try to change the rule, like, and just come out and say it, bro.
But I feel like this is my thing though. I feel like my boy Method is an operative of chaos too. And I love Method, but I'm gonna beat his midget ass, bro. He keep calling me. He keep calling me.
That nigga Method is for fucking agent of K.
I'm gonna beat his Buddha belly ass.
That nigga be tweaking, boy. That nigga be having me rolling. He the funniest nigga though. No cap. That shit.
Nah, cause he straight Baltimore. Yo Beans. I'm after I get on Young Beans ass. Y'all was over there. He and ha and you know y'all no fuck that. Y'all want yo Beans.
He be trying to line them up, boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna line them up. Yeah.
He said first I'm coming for Young Beans, and then I'm coming for H. So I'm really holding back right now.
yo, I gotta work right now. I already done cooked you, but I gotta go. Yeah, I'll be like, yo, bro, this nigga. He be like, yeah. He be like, chili beans. Like, yeah, all beans. He writing in the chat, like, what's up with chili beans? He be like, get your little ass on the panel. Get your little. I be like, bro, I'm about to. Bro, Method always pulling my card, bro. This is like him. I don't know what it is with Method, bro, but he always. I be cool with him too. I be like, bro, all right, today I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna get into it with Method. Like he the only person I argue with more than once on the show. Like out of everybody, I never really argued. Me and Rich got into it one time. That's it. Like when we really just like argue, and then we exchange numbers. And me and Rich we could be on here till 5 a.m. and just be talking. Method is the only one, bro. I'm like, bro, he just like, but he's the only one that get into it with the same people multiple times. Like Method could get into it with Rich.
Nah, I don't think I ever got into it with that nigga.
Nah, he told you to chill out one day, bro. It's about a week ago.
Hey, no, that shit be so bad. When that nigga get mad, I just be wanting to make him madder because the shit he really be getting mad about, he making me roll, bro.
Like
bro, it be too funny, bro. Like,
bro, like how you get into it with Historian, bro? Like that shit is weird, like, bro.
Oh like, yeah, that shit was fool.
You don't get no pussy, my nigga. You 30 years old with no hoes, no life, no pussy. I'm like, God damn. I'm like, fuck, bro. This nigga
nah,
hurtful,
man. Nah. Historian be setting himself up, man.
Bro, that nigga right there, Method is hurtful though, bro.
And he be talking slow as hell. I thought he was older. I thought he was old as hell because he be talking too slow. I'd be like, get to your point. He be like, Historian? He be trying to come in and get all the facts after the argument that started.
He the black Burt Sugar, bro. He missing the cigar in the Parkinson's in the shape. That nigga, he talks slow than a bitch. He be
I'd
going
be like,
back
damn, bro, get to your point.
You remember that shit on boxing when they used to have it ringside, bro? And they used to have like the old white dude used to be like, yeah, we're gonna take you back to Max Baer and Joe Louis, and he be smoking that cigar. That's motherfucking. That's who Historian want to be like.
Hey yo, I for real. The first night I came on here, I thought he was like 50.
Hey, that's my dude, but that motherfucker talk slow to the bitch. The motherfucker, my boy 30 with sleep apnea, bro. I'd be like, God damn, man, you snore every panel on this motherfucker, bro. And then get that boy that Terrell Davis nasal strap. God damn, you gonna snore every panel, god damn.
Yo, my man narcoleptic, yo.
My boy need that Priest Holmes and shit, that motherfucking nasal strap. I'm like, damn, nigga, you need to go to sleep with that bitch.
I'm gonna have my smokes, talk my boxing, and pass out.
Motherfucker grizzly bear story. That motherfucker hibernate. Hey, Historian be like, and he wake up when we about to get off this bitch. He be like, good night, fellas. I'm like, nah, nigga, you was asleep the whole time. Right? Hey, Rich, we was getting off yesterday. He said, yeah, good night, fellas. Good shit. Hey, Porto.
Yeah, that's word. I just saw his like a little, I don't know what anime or whatever that he has on his like avatar.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, so he's there. He's either asleep or he just like fell asleep or whatever. Then next thing you know, okay, well, peace out. And I'm like, all right, fellas, peace. I'm like, oh shit, I guess he went to sleep.
Hey, this motherfucker said peace harder than everybody on there, like he was contributing the whole time. Motherfucker, you ain't said shit since he got on the panel. Nigga, Rich and T.Y. cussed each other. T.Y. like, I don't want to hear that road race shit, man. I ain't come over here for that, dog. This motherfucker slept through that. And when people saying peace, he like, yeah, peace, man. You know, good night, fellas.
He gotta change his name, bro. He gotta change his name. Well, it might take some years off his life. He had that old as hell.
Hey, Mark. Hey, bro, you say you got to change his name.
He got to change his name, bro. He be making me sleepy. I'm like, and he come at the wrong time, like around 11 o'clock, right in the middle of the action, talking about some. Hold on now, wait, what was said? What was said? I'm like, oh man, now they was almost ready to be finished, and you done started it back up.
Nah, he gonna give you a detailed analysis. Well, if you go through these resumes, like that's what he do. He be pulling up resumes in the middle of his talk. I'm like, oh shit, like bro, Historian, but that motherfucker is funny, bro. Like I don't know. IB made him like, bro. I don't know how you can get to the argument with Historian, though, bro. For real, like, I don't know, bro. It's like getting in the beef for Coco.
Yo, who be calling this dude Punch over to the channel, bro? Because he be like, oh, it's Bill Haney o'clock, and then sure enough, here he come.
You know what? I don't know who called him over, bro. Cause like, you know what? Like, to be honest, The last time I seen the video from Punch had to be about 3 or 4 months ago, man. That's the last time I actually went and like really watched the video. I think it was maybe the last time I actually seen a video of Punch was when him and Bill Haney went at it on his channel, and that was the last time
I ain't see that one, but I'm gonna check it.
Yeah, go check it.
How you think Bill be? How you think he do with answering the questions? Like,
I think I be feeling like there's something left to be desired, but I feel like if I had his number on the outside, he would tell me. I don't feel like Bill be ducking him. I just feel like Bill is smart, if that's the case.
He definitely smart.
Yeah, he don't like, bro. You represent the organization. You're not gonna talk down on the same organization that's like Rich told me yesterday. He was like, yeah, bro, it's politics. It's like, why would you want to blackball your own, blacklist yourself, and you already feel like you're getting done dirty, but why would you go that hard in the media? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I kind of understand it, but Bill, like if deflecting was
a skill, he's qualified, well qualified.
Yeah, no, he got a degree in that shit.
Yeah, that's
facts. He got a certification in deflection. Like that motherfucker Bill, boy. He be like, yeah. So I asked him. I said, so you can talk to Tio. He said that's like me going to the bank and you asking me instead of taking out money, you asking me to borrow money. I said, what the fuck? He told me that shit. He gave me like a whole analogy out like a way. I was like, damn, I'm thinking about banks and shit now. I'm thinking about the ATM. I'm thinking about how this shit works. He like, I want to make a deposit and you want me to borrow money. I'm like, nah, I don't want you to borrow money. I was just saying, would you work with would you talk to Tio and make this, like start talking terms on the outside before it gets mandated and see what y'all want, see what network y'all want to work with, or do y'all want to co-promote, cross-promote, even if it's mandated, so y'all won't have to go to first bid. Y'all maybe just have a good talking relationship to where, because since y'all went to drink together and shit like that, y'all, and he came over here and said he loved you and shit, I could tell this shit ain't as like, they ain't really, they ain't no hate in between them two. You get what I'm saying? So I know they could just, really like probably talk it out and, them niggas, they could probably just shoot the breeze and shit like, hey, bro, you my friend, and, like I know, my son can beat your son and yada yada. They be laughing about the shit, and talk numbers and shit. What they expect and all that. I mean, that ain't something out the ordinary though, Marcus. I'm not asking for him and Tio to do something that can't be done. You get what I'm saying? They already done chill before,
right?
So it's not like you got people that hate each other that's trying to talk. So
nah, you right. But my thing is, and I'm grateful just for the fact that he come in and chop it up. Like that's big time. You know what I mean? So I almost would rather not even get into that. But since the people that do come in here with that certain energy, you know what I mean? He leave himself out there to have to answer some of them questions. So I'll be like, well, we might as well, you know what I'm saying, ask the questions while you're here. You know what I mean?
And me, I'm not a Devin hater. So like I think he like converses with me because he like, even though he hear me talk big about Tio, because Bill listen all the time.
Yeah.
But he never hear me rip Devin like, yo, Devin can't do this. Like he don't like HOD because you heard HOD talking about some Devin get knocked out in 6 rounds and shit. And I was like, bro, you crazy as fuck.
Yeah.
And I fuck with Tio, but this dude is crazy. But nah, I don't think that's gonna happen, bro. I can't see nobody knocking. Not trying to like say nobody could do it, but I ain't trying to diss none of no fighter. But I'm just saying that's how good defensively I see Devin, bro. It's like, you crazy think you gonna catch him early like that, like disrespectful. Ain't nobody gonna just be like walk through this motherfucker and just.
Yeah. Devin
cold, bro. Like it's a reason why his mandatories don't want to fight him, bro. Shit, Marcus,
yeah.
I told you to shit. It's bro. I told you shit. He too dangerous for his own good.
Yeah,
that's a fact, bro.
That happens.
That happens, especially he's too young and he too high of a risk and low reward. And it's crazy because he a champion, but bro, this is the era we in, though, Marcus, bro.
Like, a question for you: if you was a boxer, would you rather get knocked out and just be like, yeah, he got a good hit in on me, and saying better man won that day, or would you rather get outclassed like on some Devin Haney shit?
Oh shit, bro. It depends on, like, okay, if a dude knock me out, like, depend on if my leg go underneath my leg and shit. Like, how your leg curl up.
Hey, you can't decide how you about to fall asleep, bro.
Nah, see, like, if I just tweak, like, let's say I'm on the ground, like Wilder did a couple of them dudes, bro.
Yeah.
Like, shit, that's tough, bro. Like, if I'm gonna get my ass whooped like Haney did against Linares, or if I'm gonna get Tio Come, like like those two, like let's say, okay,
I'd rather get my ass whipped, me personally, because I can learn from what I did wrong and improve on it and just try to see if I can win the fight the next time. But getting like knocked out, like cold and stuff, it's too many variables. I could get hurt, seriously and shit, and jeopardize my career and shit like that. So yeah, I'd rather just get outclassed, man, and just go back to the drawing board.
See, me, I don't know, bro, because cause you kind of get embarrassed either way. If you can't hit a motherfucker for 12 rounds and you get paid to do this, that's embarrassing. And then when you get knocked out and you know, in the title fight, I mean, while everybody watching and you one punch, yeah, bro, it just depends on the way of which you look. You know what I'm saying? Because like if it's I don't know, bro, because I probably would rather get knocked out though, because I don't have to deal with getting my ass whooped for 12 of them rounds.
Hey, that's what I figured, man. Because saying when Riley was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go with Tank," and I look at it like basketball a little bit because I'm a hooper. So you know what I'm saying, like it's niggas that'll dunk on you and you might get caught just trying to play some defense. But when you get torched for 50 and you can't guard the nigga you guarding the whole game and he just exposing you, that's even worse, bro. I'll tell you that right there. That shit is.
Well, check this out though. Oh, I'm sorry, Marcus. Go ahead.
No, you done. I'm done.
Oh no, and I was gonna say actually, but the thing is I think the embarrassment part. I think we're kind of thinking of it like us, like if we were like you know what I'm saying. If you think of it as a boxer, the boxers I don't think are really thinking about like embarrassment, man. Well, I mean, I'm not saying all of them, but at least for me, I wouldn't be embarrassed because I know like literally like at least the way I see the fighters now and the way I would see myself, like I wouldn't be embarrassed because I got in the ring. I don't get that respect from my rival, regardless if he kicks my ass or I kick his. I'm gonna respect him. He's gonna respect me just for getting in there and going to war with him. So like to me, embarrassment wouldn't be an issue. That's just for me.
I feel you. Nah, I get what you're saying for sure, but it's like some of these fighters they lose and you don't hear about them again.
And that's the business of it sometimes, man. Because like literally, especially if you can't sell, man. Like some of the fighters that are like literally like they have trouble marketing them for whatever reason. If they lose one, man, they kind of like just put them to the bottom of the barrel and they'll forget about them because they know like there's like no real buzz around them, so they'll just leave them kind of like languishing in like little crappy fights. I'm not sure.
Yep.
Hey, Boxing Dialogues. Damn, these boys here cooking in the chat, man. That boy said, hey, my boy Baten said, bro, I'm trying to negotiate more padding on the canvas, bro. I don't want my head to bounce on the floor like a basketball. Yeah, that shit. That's why I said it had to be how you get knocked out, though, bro.
No, that's why I said I wouldn't get knocked out, man, because you get hurt yourself, man. They can hurt you with one of these punches.
Hey, the Don said go out like Brazil versus Wilder. Fuck no, Brazil never was the same, bro. I mean, fuck. Brazil went on with one shot and he got his ass whooped by Wilder in his next fight. Bad. Like,
brother, you brought up a good point about like Brazil was never the same because like literally Chavez didn't knock out like Meldrick Taylor with one gut punch, but it was like even though Taylor was dominating Chavez the whole fight, like literally Chavez was like literally accumulation of punishment. Like Meldrick Taylor was never the same. I mean, like his career was pretty much over then, even though he became champion again.
Like he beat his ass for all them rounds. See, that's what Terrence Crawford did to Benavidez. Because people are like, oh, he couldn't knock out a dude with one leg. But like, bro, have you seen Benavidez fight since he got his ass whooped?
Hey, I think he has fought. I haven't seen him, but I mean, like, yeah, I mean, he doesn't have that buzz.
No, bro. And how long did it take him to get back in the ring after that?
I don't know that I don't remember, but I know like I haven't heard from him since, man. I watched a video of David. David's gonna fight with Skategi, and he says Jose's gonna be the co-main. That's what he was telling Ellie.
Yeah, they fight. I think they fighting at the end of November or early. I think they fight in October. I think David got COVID. When Charlo was like, "You need to get a COVID shot," we was all like, "Ha, he's a bitch."
Right. I remember that.
Yeah, they beat him into depression, boy. Like that, and that's what I'm saying. Like I was saying, you get knocked out, you might not get heard of again. You know what I mean? Like some of these dudes be second guessing everything. Yeah,
remember like Adonis Stevenson got knocked out. You see what happened to him?
Yeah.
Yep. So pick your poison, pretty much.
Yeah, bro. And then Zab Judah, like he had to get the boys had to get brain surgeries.
Zab is taking that Cletus Selden guy to court. I don't know whatever went on with that, but I remember watching some videos. I don't know if he was on some shit or he was or he did like a Luis Resto and like I don't know. He did something. He did accuse. They're just he sent him to court and they're trying to investigate.
Yeah, no, they think he had he popped something, popped dirty or something on a post fight.
Yeah, it was something. I remember. It's been a while, but I mean, like Zab almost died, man. That's fucking nuts.
He did. He had to get brain surgery, bro. Yep.
No, for sure. I got brain surgery one time too, and almost died as well, man. So I know how that goes.
And the fact that you still here, bro, and like still cognizant, that's amazing. But you see what happened? How long? See what happened? Remember when Amir Khan got knocked out by Danny? He came back from it though. But when he got knocked out by Canelo, bro, you notice he never got his momentum back. When he decided to dare to be great.
Yeah.
When they say that dare to be great shit, that same shit fucked Kell Brooks' whole career up when he fought Golovkin, bro.
Yeah. I don't know who suggested that. Maybe it's just trying to make that money, and then it's just like when who else could have Kell fought at that point? Because I kind of remember. You're right. I remember they were. No, I remember they were talking back and forth and whoop de whoop. No, you're right.
Yeah, it was Errol Spence, but before that he went up. He had Jesse Vargas fight lined up, and he turned that bitch down to go fight Golovkin, bro. He was going. He would have beat Jesse Vargas, bro, and then he would have fought Errol Spence and probably never got either one of his eyes broken, bro. And he would have still probably been in the mix right now for real, not just being an opponent.
And he was touching up Errol too.
He was, but
he was winning that
he
fight.
Didn't break his eye. What I mean, and that Golovkin fight and had surgery and had to drop 2 weight classes. Like remember moving up to middleweight and then having surgery
with Triple G
back down, bro. Like that took a lot out of you, bro. I don't care. Nobody say Golovkin doesn't hit like a welterweight, bro. That took.
He hits. I don't even know how he hits.
His career, bro. Like for real, bro. That fucked him up. That was
not
worth the money, bro.
Nah, man, but it must have been the money. I don't know. Go ahead.
You think Jojo Diaz too small for Ryan Garcia?
A lot of people say it's a 50-50 fight, bro, but I kind of do, bro. I think that he coming up from 26. You know what, Marcus? I think JoJo is a good fighter, but I do think Ryan might blaze him late with either a left hook to the body or one of them left hooks to the chin. I think he's gonna be nailing that shit all night, bro. I think he is gonna find a place with that, and I don't.
You think it's gonna take long for him to get that off? Because I don't know, man.
I think it's gonna be like how he did Luke Campbell.
7 or something, right?
Yeah, 8, like 7, 8, 9.
8, 7, 8. Yeah, I can see that, man.
I would bet in that range if he catches him, because JoJo is a tough motherfucker. But I just think Ryan, bro. I mean, JoJo, he doesn't like them body shots, man. And Ryan, that's one of his best weapons, that left hook to the body, bro. He whips that bitch. And I don't think JoJo. I mean, JoJo, you see, he struggled with hand speed because he lost. His only loss was his other loss was to Gary Russell.
And Ryan, in my opinion, has the fastest hands in 135, 140.
Yes. Yep.
I think he got the fastest one hand. I don't know about the other hand.
Nah, but both of them are pretty fast. But I feel you, man. But in my opinion, both of them are pretty fast, bro.
Versus Ryan is a showcase fight for Ryan. Yeah, I think it is too.
I'm just like, can JoJo get inside? Because from what I've seen, it looked like he got some pop.
He does have some pop. And he got good boxing skills. He was an Olympian. JoJo and Marcus used to spar with Errol Spence, bro, on the Olympic team. That's his boy. Like him and EJ are real tight.
Yeah.
They used to spar when they was on that 2012 Olympic team, but I don't know, bro. They fighting in LA, so it's gonna be a lot of people there too. They probably gonna fight at the Staples Center. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be a big little event for Ryan. See, what I think they're trying to do with Ryan is not that they're ducking Dev. I think JoJo damn sure did, but I think they see Ryan and Dev as they see Ryan versus anybody as a pay-per-view event. And what they're doing is trying to build him a fan base so they can make him, which he has a fan base on Instagram and stuff and YouTube. But I think they're not trying to cash Ryan out so fast. They want Ryan to get a little bit more experience because he's younger than Joe, but they feel like he could beat Joe. But they don't want him to take a loss to Devin at this time or vice versa. So they feel like, all right. Because they both really on the zone, so it's not hard to make.
No, for sure. And then too, like the WBC, that's what I don't like about the WBC. Like they mandated that JoJo Ryan fight for Golden Boy, man, so they can make that LA fight, bro. That's the only reason they did that, bro. And then like the thing about Ryan, I know everybody got into HLD and shit like about Ryan and whatever, But like everybody think Ryan is food, man. Like I think all of his contemporaries think he's food, but I think they might be underestimating the brother.
I think they might be too, bro. Especially, you know, when you got a sparring partner like Canelo in them every day, bro. You only can get better. I know people, and I don't want to insinuate, you know, what people insinuate when they think of Canelo and them and Valdez, because I don't want to open it up. But I'm talking.
I be trying not to, but when I see him in the gym, well, you know what?
Yeah, you get what I mean.
see
I didn't want to
clips.
even insinuate that. I know what would come to people's mind when you say that, but I just meant like, you know, just learning how to slip and learning how to move his head a little bit, and learning how to throw that left hook to the body right from Canelo. You get what I'm saying? That inside game, if he get a little bit more of that, because I see him and Canelo always staying late and working, bro. That you like iron sharpen iron, bro. You learning from one of the best. Like I know.
Yeah, no, for sure.
And
For sure, go ahead.
I know what people said about Canelo, but he's still one of the best, bro. Like, cause even if you have pop, bro, that shit, like over your whole career, bro, you still gotta hone them skills, just like a baseball player. They were saying that them dudes was taking them steroids, but them dudes could really still hit the ball though, bro. Like you still have to be able to practice. They still was practicing their craft. Like Canelo's still a craftsman. Like I know he done fucked up, and I know like I would never absolve him for that, but like he could still teach Ryan how to be a good fighter though. That's all I'm saying.
Right. Yeah, and then what was I gonna say? Like Barry Bonds, man. Barry Bonds was good before the steroids when he was skinny, like in the Oakland A's time. He was still killing it. And then right after, like you can see where he juiced and he's like big. And it was you could tell like that he was dedicated to his game. You know, he just took his stuff. And me personally, man, I'll take the word for it, especially since it's precedent. Obviously, I'm not gonna give him a pass like on the popping. You know, he popped. He did his time. And then, like me, I've made mistakes my whole life, man. I can't be a hypocrite and be like, oh, no, man, this guy is not. No, I'm going to give him that second chance, just like T.Y. was saying before. Any other chances than that? I mean, you ain't getting any more chances for me personally. But, you know, I don't make the rules. I don't dish out the punishment. So I'll take your word for it and then do your thing.
Yeah, like, because, I mean, like, I ain't got to like him. I ain't got to support him. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, the dude can still fight, though. Like,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know? I don't gotta like you to call it.
Yeah, no matter what you feel about him, dude could just fight though, bro. like I don't.
For sure.
And
I feel you.
Even if you feel like he swerved certain fighters, and even if you feel like he ducked a little smoke at 60 or 54, like I be hearing them arguments all the time, and I might even agree with him, but the dude can still fight, bro. Like it's a reason why every time he fights somebody, they calling him a bum.
Yeah, now it's all bums, but it's like the Floyd thing again, man. It's like literally Floyd could go up to heavyweight, knockout. Who was a heavyweight at this time? Well, he was fighting when Wilder was coming up. He could knock out Wilder, man. They'd be like, Wilder's a bum.
Yeah, like Canelo could fight Marcus. I know, bro. Like I want him to fight Charlo. I wanted him to fight Andre. I thought Lara won. I thought Golovkin won the first fight, fam. But
I ain't mad at you for that one. I thought it was a draw, but I ain't mad at you for that one.
2 more losses, bro. That's my opinion, bro. I do think he should have 2 more losses because I thought Lara won 7-5, but I could see people saying it was a draw or saying 7-5 Canelo way. But
with Canelo, I don't care who he fight, and the reason why, you know, what I said last time is like these other dudes ain't putting as much work in as him, in my opinion. So it's like, you know what I'm saying, Charlo don't seem as hungry. Andre, he sound hungry, but it's like, you know, granted we going through a pandemic and everything like that. He ain't fighting 3 times a year. He ain't putting himself in position. You know what I'm saying? Canelo, like you said, most tested fighter in boxing right now because he fighting the most. And at the end of the day, he's still fighting champions. So, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, I respect that because I could tell like you're not really the biggest Canelo fan, but you get what I'm saying? And that's how I feel like about every fighter. It's like I don't have to be the biggest fan of you, but if I see you, like I'm like, man, that dude could really like it's me. Like when I look at Shakur, bro, I don't really care for him as a guy, dog. When I hear him talk, I'll be like, I had to turn off his interviews the past couple interviews. But
I like Canelo in the ring. I don't know what it is about him, but in the ring, I be rooting for him. I like the way he set up his punches. He got great head movement, man. Like I think that's
yes,
sir.
You know
what I'm saying, he is a smaller dude, and he's still making them look like he the stronger one. I'm like, yo, y'all, it don't be making no sense to me. But at the end of the day, he's still there getting himself in the ring and putting in work. So, I ain't got nothing but respect. At the end of the day, like I said, they could say he ducking Charlo, he ducking Andre, but they got to prove that, they walking everybody else down and making everybody else look bad. Their name should be just as big as his, really.
You know what, Marcus? This is my thing. If you want Canelo so bad, he shouldn't have to chase you, Charlo. He shouldn't have to chase you, Andrade. Like, y'all should move. Y'all should be in his weight class. If he go up to 68, I'm going up to 68. If he go up to 75, I'm going up to 70. Like, I'm chasing this motherfucker because I want him. You get what I'm saying? Because I know he's the guy. You feel what I'm saying? And that's the ego. I think Charlo and them really, some of these guys, man, like these other fighters, bro, you supposed to believe you the best, but to have a distorted reality, like you need me when you clearly sell out wherever you go without me, you fighting dudes from Europe that ain't even American, and you can make 40 million or 30 million, bro. You don't need me. Like, even if I was like, you got to be really kind of caught in your own head to think that Canelo needs you. And like, these dudes be like, yeah, Canelo need me to get bro, he don't need you. So in order to know that, you got to put in the work to go make him notice you, bro. You got to put pressure on him to get at you. And that's what I think Charlo don't understand, bro. Because I would be Andre trying. You get what I'm saying? I seen Andre go to his press conference. I seen Andre go to his fight and do commentary. So that's cool. But I don't see Andre go to none of them events. None of them Canelo. If I was Charlo, I'll be like, yo, bro, I want the smoke. I'm hollering at you. Like, cause remember we was like, yo, we want, like, what if Devin pull up on Tio at this fight? We was like, that'd be fire. But bro, I want Charlo to go to a Canelo fight, bro. Just because it's not a PBC event don't mean you don't need to be there.
He was at the Yildirim fight, but he didn't go to the press conference.
He didn't go to the press conference. You get what I'm saying?
Sure didn't. Nope.
Damn, shit, I like Canelo more than I like Charlo, to be real. I like Andre, his fight style, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know what he doing with his career. You know what I'm saying?
Charlo be tripping, bro. And I like, don't get me, I live in Houston, bro. I don't want to talk about my guys, but man, it's like, bro, like, you almost looking content out here, fam. You haven't unified. You haven't tried to. It's getting weird to me, bro.
Yeah.
Me personally, I still. Oh, go ahead.
Now, go ahead, Piro. What you about to say, my man?
No, I was just gonna say, me personally, even though, like, I think Charlo did his thing versus Montiel, man, he was just real awkward. He got shit with shots. We all do, but like, literally, I think Charlo still, like, his build, his boxing skill. I mean, he has all the tools physically to give Canelo a run for his money because he has the strength to back him up. And I remember somebody was mentioning about making him reset and stuff like that. Like, you have to be able to take a punch, which I think Charlo can, and then he's got the strength to make Canelo respect him.
Right. I don't think Canelo would knock Charlo out. I think it would go decision, kind of like Jacobs. But I think Charlo would be a little bit more fearless in there than Jacobs was, if that makes sense. Because I feel like at times Jacobs was content on letting the rounds go their way without pressing. I feel like Charlo would stand his ground even more than Jacobs did.
I feel you. And Jacobs did really well. Like the fight was actually really technical. They're both boxing their ass off. Canelo was just landing a little bit of the cleaner shots. Even though Charlo got him with this one shot, I still remember. I'm thinking about it right now, man. He hit Canelo literally with his guard down and then just flush. Like he looked like Canelo even ran into it, man. And Canelo didn't even flinch. He just kept going, started moving his head.
Right. That's what I'm saying, bro. And see, Jacobs did that and didn't follow up. I know exactly what you're talking about. He didn't even follow up. He was admiring his work. The one thing about Charlo that I like is that he does have an amazing jab. Him and his brother do. Both of them have an actually great jab. And I do think that's something you need if you're going to fight Canelo. Because if you've seen Triple G in the first fight against Canelo, like, the rounds he won was basically, like, a lot of it was based off the jab. And I think he even in both fights, he out-jabbed Canelo. And that's why they were both, even though I think Canelo won the second one, they were both close.
Actually, I remember watching. I was at my buddy's house. And I remember watching the fight, and then I thought he won wider than the card said. And I remember even telling my boys oh no, y'all crazy, whoop he took it or whatever. But then I watched it 2 more times without the sound on, and it actually was closer than I thought. I still had Canelo winning, But Triple G's jab, even though that to me that was like his most effective shots, I think like his other power shots he landed like maybe few and far between. He even though he did get him in there, especially in the 10th, he had him rocked. Right. But like literally his jab, I think was the one that like really kept him in the fight, and it was dominant, his jab against Canelo. And but Canelo he did his thing. I thought the scorecard was perfect actually.
Yeah, in the second fight, I had it 7-5 Canelo or 8-4 Canelo. But I see the jabs. The Triple G was in, and it was competitive rounds because of Triple G's jab. Like he never abandoned that. Even though Canelo was throwing thunderous like body shots and counters, and he stood his ground. See, Charlo, I think, like, because Charlo, when he knocked out J-Rock, he knocked him out with a right uppercut. But he got hit by J-Rock when he caught him with the uppercut, and he countered him after getting hit, but he stood his ground because he knew he was going to get hit. See, that's what you need if you're going to have any chance against Canelo, the ability to stand your ground and counter him while he counters you, because to not be scared of oncoming, like to be composed when Canelo throwing them mean motherfuckers at you.
I think it's only like 2 fighters that could probably beat Canelo right now.
Which ones, brother?
Who are those?
I think Andre, just because of his style.
Okay.
And Errol Spence in a couple years.
Ooh, if EJ get his eye back. But yeah, bro,
that's I agree with you totally on Errol Spence, man. That's kind of what I wanted, like his farewell fight to be Canelo Spence and shit. But I don't know about the eye.
So Marcus, Marcus, bro, people give me hell on here for saying that Canelo could beat. That Errol Spence could beat Tony Harrison and these dudes at 54. They'd be like, bro, you a Texas. So me and Method, when we got into it the other day, it was about Errol Spence because I said he wouldn't lose to Erickson Lubin and Jason Rosario.
Huh?
Yeah, he said Erickson Lubin and Rosario could beat Spence, bro. And I was like,
don't murder Rosario.
And he would lose to Tony. I said Tony would get walked down and murdered, bro. Like I really do believe that. And so they was like, you just saying that because Spence from Texas. I don't want to know about y'all country ass boxing stuff y'all got down there.
I remember.
So, because I had told Method, I said, bro, I know who Errol used to spar, bro. I seen Errol. I seen Jamel and all these dudes spar Regis and all them. Like, bro, I used to, like, I was telling him, like, bro, all these dudes that you talking about training in Texas, bro. Well, fuck them old country ass gyms and fuck. But that's how it started because he wasn't giving Errol no credit. He said that he would lose to Rosario. I said, bro, he would stop if Jamel stopped him with a body shot. I said,
right.
You know what it is?
Bro, I said EJ would sleep that dude, bro.
They think they act like he gonna be the same size. Like EJ gonna come in a whole lot bigger, whole lot stronger, whole lot more athletic, and he could take a punch. The question is, can you take his punches? Can you take that jab in your face the whole time, and then that body work don't stop? And that's why I think he could touch up Canelo, because I've never seen nobody go after Canelo to the body, but I think EJ could hurt that man in the body.
And see, Marcus, bro, that's what I'm trying to tell people. Like, people be like, well, why does EJ look like that? I said, because, bro, the dude ain't supposed to be fighting at 47, bro.
Nah, hell nah.
But see, this is the thing I argue with Method about. He was like, Josh Taylor going to be bigger and stronger at 147 so he could beat Earl. I said, bro, don't you think Earl would be bigger and stronger at 54 if he walk around at fucking 190? I said, bro, you don't think he's killing himself to make weight too, fam? He already complains about it every time the dude said he only fighting at 80% because he's making weight. He said, y'all ain't never seen me at 100% because I'm making 147. That's what he said.
He sound hungry. Like, you could tell his energy, like, man, I can't wait to eat, man.
You get what I'm saying, Marcus, bro?
Yeah.
So, like, for them to say that about Josh Taylor moved up to 47, I was like, so why wouldn't Errol be stronger at 54? If you saying one guy is too big for the weight, he going to be better at the next weight. I said Errol too big for 47, so he going to be better at 54. You get me? It's just the same energy. I'm like, why? It's just because you don't like him? I don't think he like Errol, so me and him got into it. I was like, bro, just because you don't like a fighter don't mean that Errol gonna just lose to every average Joe at 154, bro. They were like, J-Rock will beat the shit out of Errol. I said, bro, are you crazy? Yeah,
I don't see it.
J-Rock will get his ass whooped because they already fought in the amateurs too.
Yeah.
Marcus, dog. Errol Spence beat the fuck out of J-Rock in the amateurs. He beat the fuck out of Regis. He beat the fuck out. Bro, he used to spar Jamel and Jamal here. Before Jamel came to his gym, work with Derek, he used to go to travel here in Houston and spar them dudes. He used to spar the big Charlo, put hands on him, bro. And he's at middleweight right now. He beats middleweight. So who to tell me that he can't beat the regular dudes at 54 if he used to get the better of Jamel. He beat Jamel in the amateurs. So if Jamel is running the 154 right now, what's to make me think that he can't beat some of these guys at 54? Like, that's bias, bro. That's what I was like, nah, I can't let that shit ride. Like, I don't give a fuck, bro. Like I don't let fighters just get this, even if I don't like them, bro. That shit is crazy. Like Marcus, EJ is a dog.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
But you know who else I think can give Canelo a run, bro? What do you think about Beterbiev?
You know, I haven't. I watched a couple of his fights, and he probably could. I mean, that's a big boy. And he definitely got the skill. But it's just like when the thing about it is, I don't know, man. Like just Canelo head movement, like his counter ability is crazy. He quick with it. He a lot quicker than he looked.
Yeah, Beterbiev, bro. His style is crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Like I just think like he's so strong, bro. He knocked Usyk down in the amateurs. That motherfucker is a beast.
Damn.
Yeah, Beterbiev, yeah, he knocked. I mean, bro, like Kovalev and them. He knocked Kovalev out 3 times in the amateurs back when Kovalev was Kovalev. So yeah, bro.
You think Canelo will take that fight?
Woo! I think like maybe in a year or two. I don't think that he'll take it right at this second. I don't think so. I think he'll fight Bivol because you seen he was negotiating with Bivol before like he got back with Plant, like got to sign this fight with Plant. So real shit, Marcus. I think he'll fucking fight Bivol way before he'll fight Beterbiev. I really believe that.
Right. I think he'll look like superhuman in that fight. So
yeah. Like so what? Like that. So if you had your choice, bro, like how you think that that Bud gonna look, bro, against Crawford, against Porter?
Man, I'm conflicted because like I don't really like Sean Porter, but I want him to make Bud work for it. I want it to be a good fight. You know what I mean? Like, because I know it's a lot riding on it, but I want it to be at least a good fight. And the only reason why is because I ain't like the way he was coming at Sean in the media. He was talking to him all crazy, like as if he ain't really want that fight when it definitely seemed like he was the one who wanted that fight. You know what I mean? I felt like that was disrespectful. But Terrence Crawford, that's a bad dude, man.
Yeah.
And he kind of like Loma with it when he like, you know what I'm saying, he downloads the first few rounds and then as soon as he figure out what's gonna work, it's over.
Yeah, like and he Loma with a mean streak. You know what I'm saying? He want to knock you out.
Yeah, he got a knockout streak. That's 6
he
fights
Loma
in a
with
row.
I think it's all his welterweight fights. Yeah, ever since
I know they say Sean Porter don't got no power, but I don't necessarily. I can't say he don't got no power. I just think that sometimes like he kind of like it look like he smothered his punches a little bit.
He do. Just like I can see what that is. He does kind of smother his shots.
But I could see his strength giving Crawford some problems though. Like if he catch Bud, I don't know, man. I don't even want to call that one. I want Bud to win, but I want it to be a good fight. I want it to be a war.
It's going to be that's what I'm anticipating, a war.
And
I wouldn't be mad to see Sean Porter and Errol Spence again, but I want to see that. I want to see that Errol and Bud Crawford. You know what I'm saying? I want to see all the marbles on the line.
Bud is the only 50-50 fight at 147 for EJ, bro. Real shit. Like that's how good I think Bud is, and you know how good I think EJ is. So that's the only person I think at 147 that could probably beat EJ right now. Like if anybody could, I don't think nobody else can though. Like at this second, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not talking about the young guys like Boots and Virgil, but I'm out of them guys like we seen the Ugases and all them. The only person I think could fuck with EJ, just because of his mentality, is probably Bud, because he mean. You know what I'm saying? And you know he gonna go all out. If Bud lose, he gonna go out on the shield.
I see. I feel you, but I don't believe it. I think that's an easy spot. I think that's an easy fight for Errol.
And it might be, but that's what I'm saying. If Bud lose, he not gonna fight him like Danny and them tried to survive.
Mm-hmm.
If EJ beat Bud, he gonna knock him out. Cause Bud is just like not gonna give up on some shit. Like he not just gonna be sitting there like Danny and Mikey trying to survive. Like Bud got too much pride for that shit. He'll go out on his shield before
don't fight EJ. You know what I'm saying? EJ might whoop his ass, like because EJ, bro, EJ is the bigger, stronger dude, bro. Like bro, he's fundamentally sound, bro. He got the best jab out of both of them. So when it come to that, he could probably muscle him and walk him down. But since EJ had all these, this the only thing that's working against him. That this eye injury, this accident, it's just like a lot of inactivity for him. You know, a lot of little injuries. So hopefully, if he come back 100% though, I think that's the only fight that I feel like EJ would be in a tough fight right now with at 147. Real shit. I think EJ could beat anybody at 147, bro. I think if Josh Taylor moved up, EJ would whoop his ass. I don't give a fuck what method talking about. EJ will beat his ass.
Yeah, I think that'd be a bad fight.
EJ will beat his ass, bro. I don't give a fuck what method talking about.
How you think that fight with Ugas will look?
I
if
like
Ugas win that fight.
What you say, Richo?
I was gonna say I like like Earl, like
EJ a dog, bro. I see why
think
you
that'd be a bad night for just about. I mean, like just about everybody because he fight kind of like a come forward Mexican, but like it's not on like no Leo Santa Cruz shit. It's like he throw like nice punches. But it's hell of them, and he never stops. And the defense is. It's what it is, but the way that he throw the punches and how many he throw, I just don't know like if all that downloading shit is gonna cut it in them first 3-4 rounds, bro.
Nah, if Bud starts slow with Arrow, he gonna be down 3-0. Like
I don't even, man.
Like you feel me, Rich?
I can see it being over in 1 to 2
It might be
rounds.
too much, bro.
Oh, I'm saying if he's downloading with Arrow, if he don't start fast with Arrow, bro, he gonna be down 3 rounds before he start even recognizing like, damn, because them rounds go by fast with Arrow. He be beating your ass. Like,
nah, he gonna
bro,
be
you
down
gotta
for real, like on the
understand,
ground,
boy.
like,
Calvin Velasquez knocked him down, bro. And like Earl be like that, like damn, if he come in there no respect, like he might just start to fight like that, bro. Like just come and never stop. That nigga, oh man, that shit, like it's a problem. Like Sean Porter, that was different. He came at him damn near the same speed he came at him. So it was you seen fireworks, all that computer shit. I don't think that shit is gonna cut it, bro. I can see it getting ugly fast as shit.
Hey, what up, Rich? Hey, y'all want to go over these rankings, man? Because I was trying to do it earlier, man.
Oh yeah, but
because go ahead, continue, Rich. Keep talking about what you was talking about, and then we gonna go to the rankings.
Like I don't know. That's what, but what's gonna tell me for real is if is this Sean Porter shit. That's gonna tell me a lot about what I need to know about this welterweight division. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I damn near got Ugas number 2 out of all niggas that's getting title shots right now. Like,
Ugas
I don't know if Virgil is finna get a title shot. I don't think Boots is too. So out of everybody that's really finna be fighting for the belts, I damn near got Ugas number 2 right now behind Spence, but just because of the style type shit.
And that's what I was asking. I think Ugas might be the harder fight for Arrow over Crawford. Just
because the only reason why I don't think so, Ugas got boxing skill, but he waits on you. And see, with Ugas, like with Ugas, the only thing about him is like when he shines, it's because of them other guys, like the guys he fought. Let's say when he fought Porter and Pacquiao, the other top guys he fought, they don't have an elite jab like Arrow, and they don't have a relentless style. Like Pacquiao has a relentless style, but he gave up a lot of reach against Ugas. So Ugas was sat back and countered. You see, he doesn't ever push the pace. So Arrow would just get his and not let Ugas get his. It would be like an ugly fight, and Arrow would win those rounds competitively, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like it wouldn't be like with Bud. At least Bud has a threat of knocking you out if you fuck up.
It might be a bad comparison, but like I see Ugas versus Arrow kind of like I see like the Jermell Charlo versus Harrison fight. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, okay,
yeah.
They kind of got that same style. I mean, I know Arrow a different dog, but they kind of got that same style about him. You know what I mean? That's
you
why
think so?
He could give him some problems. Yeah.
I could see what you mean. It's just like you see Harrison actually had to reach on Jermell, and he was using that jab and, coming forward. See, Ugas won't have a reach advantage, so he has to come to Arrow, and he's not a guy that likes to lead. And he lets you get yours off first. And see, Arrow, is a southpaw with that jab. It's hard to counter that motherfucker, man. Like the way he was countering Pacquiao is only because Pacquiao didn't have an elite jab, bro. And he gave up a lot of reach. See, Earl is bigger. You know, he like Ugas had the size advantage over him and height advantage over Porter, but him and Earl.
How long is Pacquiao arms?
Like 66 reach. Like he's only 5'6". His arms are like 66.
That boy Ugas got short arms compared to Spence.
That's what I'm
saying. 69 inch arms.
That's what I'm saying.
Damn, it don't be looking that way.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying,
They
Rick?
say he got 69 inch arms. Yeah.
And I might have to retract
but I don't know. Earl, I mean, that boy, what I liked about Ugas' jab was that I seen him countering with that motherfucker.
Yeah. See, he changed his game plan for Pacquiao. He definitely did, bro. It was beautiful.
And Pacquiao is close to Spence in terms of output. Like, Spence throw hella punches, Pacquiao throw hella punches. But it's like, yeah, you was right. He giving up the inch. It's a better jab. And Spence is...
You know what? And one thing that and you know what Ugas does though? You know what? If you notice, Ugas is one of those Cubans that doesn't use his feet a lot.
He kind of is, but I was just thinking about his style. He is pretty much the prototypical Cuban fighter, though.
Yep.
Like he does use his feet, but he kind of doesn't, to the point where it's kind of more like judge friendly in a way.
Yeah.
Because so, and it could. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think the feet will have to come and play in that Earl. I mean, in that Crawford, not the Crawford. Yeah, in the Earl fight, it's gonna have to, because that nigga is gonna come every. I like that fight. I that's what I'm saying. I think I don't know, man. I think Ugas will beat Crawford.
Word.
I
ain't knocking it. He beat Pacquiao. Shit, and he beat Crawford in the amateurs. So I ain't.
But let me see Sean Porter first. Let me see that fight first. Oh man, that's what I'm saying. I think. Oh man, I don't know, bro. That's some good shit. Good shit,
bro. This is gonna be heating up. What if Crawford knock out Porter though? What would you guys say? Like if Crawford is to knock out Porter, I know y'all don't think it's gonna happen, but like let's say
if he knock out Porter. If he knock out Porter, then I got him second behind Spence.
All right, that's respectable. I'll give you that. What about
I think that's gonna give him a false confidence, because you know what I'm saying.
Y'all see these rankings right here? This the WBC. Got everybody. What y'all want to look at? Y'all want to start with which weight class?
Go to IBF. Go to the IBF.
To the IBF, absolutely. We got them right here, ready. Oh shit, where my IBF shit go? I gotta pull it back up.
That boy Big H, bro. You a machine with this shit, boy. My boy H be having sitting there. He like, yeah, my IBF what sheets go. Oh, you want to go to the WBO? I got my tab. That boy H on that shit.
Hey, the WBC be on that bullshit. Like, you see what Punch said though? He said, like, how the fuck the WBC, they ordered Ryan Garcia versus JoJo Diaz, and Devin Haney and JoJo, they was supposed to fight. They had 90 days to make that fight.
Hey,
and then crazy? They ordered that shit though. That's real.
WBC is clown as fuck. Look, when they gave Devin permission to fight Linares, they put a stipulation that Javier Fortuna gets to fight by August 19th, or by August 19th type shit. But right after that, they ordered Javier Fortuna to fight JoJo type shit. No, actually, Javier Fortuna to fight Ryan. Like, they just contradict themselves all the time type shit, bro. It's stupid.
Hey, which weight class y'all want to look at?
Oh, you see how they don't have Teofimo as the WBC?
Yeah, I know. Even the IBO, all of them, they don't have them.
No franchise champion anywhere. They don't.
I saw that too. Yep.
They don't recognize that shit, bro. Yeah. They act like it doesn't exist. And they said why? They said that belt was too vague, bro.
You know that the debate is what Mauricio was saying. I feel what you're saying, but then you got what Mauricio saying. That's their argument. What the WBC said. But just check this out. You right. They don't have them. They got Devin Haney, the fucking IBF. They recognize Devin Haney. You go to the IBO, check it out. On the IBO, look who they got as the champion. And show it, my nigga. They got Devin Haney. They recognize Devin Haney as the
Yeah,
champion.
that IBO ain't no
Like when you look at the paperwork, like see Josh Taylor, they got Josh Taylor as their, as the champion. He don't have no issues with his shit.
Look at them belts though. I ain't gonna lie, I like that belt.
Yeah, look who got those belts though. No Nito Donaire, Chris Eubanks, Ricky Hatton, Floyd Mayweather, Sergio Martinez, Manny Pacquiao, Lara, Antonio Tarver, Roy Jones Jr., Lennox Lewis, Vladimir Klitschko, Anthony Joshua, Triple G. Then you got Tyson Fury. Come on, man. Bernard Hopkins. They all had that belt. They all had that shit. Look at their rankings, though. They shit solid, though. They shit computerized, though. Ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no bullshit, you know what I mean? That shit is real. They go by who you beat. Who the fuck you beat? That's what it go by. Them other rankings, how did Yildirim become the mandatory, bro? Come on, bro. Just
coming
think
off a
about
loss in a 2-year layoff.
Exactly. And then the WBA, they got Murata as the champion. He ain't fought in 2 years. Murata.
And he's about to fight Triple G, bro. He gonna get his ass beat. God,
I think he coming off 2 losses or some shit like that.
And niggas talking about Strickland Spence, bro. You let leave that nigga alone.
The IBO, man, I think that's where it's at, my nigga. I think they the future of boxing. I ain't gonna lie, my nigga. I'm gonna hit them up.
Yeah, for surely. That computerized shit, none of that other bullshit. Let me go stop right there at welterweight. Let's see how they got it. Ooh.
They got Sean Porter, Virgil Ortiz, but they got David Avernesian. He just won a big fight, though. He beat Josh Kelly, Danny Garcia, Jerron Ennis, Kell Brooks, Jamal James. They shit solid like a motherfucker, dog. I can't even deny it, nigga.
They don't even got that nigga Keith in there, huh?
He ain't fought in 2 years. How you gonna, you know what I mean?
No,
he
I'm
ain't
just
fought
saying,
I think if you're not active, bro, it's something about it, bro. I don't know.
Do they got a champion at welterweight? Who is they champion at welterweight?
Oh yeah, they champion. Nah, they don't have a champion.
They don't even got one.
Jerron Ennis was about to fight. He fought Chris. What's that nigga name? YB. What's his name? That one nigga Chris. Chris Hervin or something. That one nigga Earl Spence beat.
Chris Van Heerden?
Yeah, he remember he fought him, but they had a headbutt or something.
Oh yeah. It was a no contest because they
that was for the IBO. That was for the IBO.
That was for the IBO belt.
Yep.
Damn,
the injury though.
So they got Virgil number 2 behind. Okay, so they got Spence, Sean, Virgil, David Avernesian. Okay, I don't know, bro.
You think Jerron Ennis can move up on that?
No, yeah, for sure. I got him at 1 after what's his name?
Because he's about to fight. He got a fight coming up against Thomas Delorme. Dang, Mean Machine, he ranked down there, bro. Mean Machine ranked low. Conor Ben, they got him in the top 10.
What you think about Conor?
He nice though. He good. He gonna be in some big fights. He a star in the UK, my nigga. He make a nice dance partner.
They got Jamal James up there too.
Huh? I think they look, bro. I think they're gonna make a Conor Ben versus Avernesian fight soon in the UK.
I can see that.
Oh, yeah, that's a good fight right there. Hell yeah, that's a great fight.
I think they're gonna make a Conor Ben David Avernesian fight, like another step up fight for him since he beat Josh Kelly. You feel me? So I think they're trying to groom Conor Ben to get some big fights, bro.
Yeah, that's a fight against 2 top 10s.
Yeah,
according to the IBO, 2 top 10 welterweights. That's a good one.
How old is Conor Ben? 20, 24?
Like 26, I think.
He's 24. 24. Yep. What you think about Castillo Clayton, bro? Who you think he gonna fight, bro? I was hoping he fought Boots Ennis.
Who is he? I don't think who he fight. I think I seen him fight before. Who he fight?
He fought Lipinets before Boots did, bro.
Yeah, he was outboxing Lipinets.
He was over from Canada, the black cat from Canada.
He was alright. He nothing special though.
Nah.
But he could box though. He do got some skills though. He could give somebody some problems for sure. Yeah. Take a look at super lightweight Josh Taylor. He got all the scraps. You see that? Hey, Brandon Lee got the Intercontinental though. He's not the world champion of the IBO.
So they got Tank ahead of Regis. Okay.
Yeah, Tank number 1.
So let me ask y'all this: if you was to move up, let's say
like let's say, we know Tio not fighting Dev next because he won a 140 fight before in the meantime while he trying to get another date before the end of the year, and Dev gonna have his date in December. So what do you think about top rank matching your boy Tio with Zepeda since he number 4?
Man, I love that fight.
Hold on, wait. You think Tio fighting in December
or January?
With a brand new baby?
He better, motherfucker.
Bro. Young Beans, bro. You supposed to be pushing for that mandate, bro. You tripping now.
I just heard him say that shit today.
That ain't gonna happen, Rich.
I know you heard him say
I mean, we gonna push it though, for sure. We gonna push it.
I heard him say he coming back in December or some shit.
But yeah, his dad said they gonna make it happen. So I think they gonna fight though. We gonna push it.
Young Beans.
Yeah.
You believe these niggas still?
I don't believe him, but shit, I think he gonna knock Cambosa's ass out.
Hey, you see this though? Look at the lightweight division.
Oh, hey,
they got Devin Haney right there as the champion, just like the IBF.
Yep, they do got him. H. And somebody told me today that Loma got in writing that him and Tio gonna rematch in November. I mean, not November, but April. Next 2022.
Them niggas funny, man. That'd be crazy. That's a big fight, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Somebody said that shit though, bro. Somebody from the UK.
That shit a great fight.
How you feel about that though, Young Beans?
I don't want that. I want Devin, bro. Like I want Devin more than all that shit. But
at 135 though, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. I'm gonna be like, Tio, oh man, y'all better not say shit to me. If he stay at 35 and he don't fight Devin, bro, I'm on his fucking ass. No,
you been on his ass.
Nah. I'm gonna get off his ass until after he fight.
You ain't gonna get off his ass. I know you.
No, I'm not gonna call him a duck, but I'm gonna still say that Devin gonna beat him up and all that other shit.
I think they gonna fight though. His dad said they want Devin Haney, so I mean Bill said they want to fight, so let's make it happen. But if not Devin Haney, man, Maxie Hughes, you see on top right there, world champion, that boy Maxie Hughes. You got Teofimo right there with the WBA, Devin Haney with the WBC, Tio with the IBF, Tio with the WBO. But you see Devin Haney right there. Look at their rankings at lightweight. They rank is actually better than the WBC rankings. Compare the two. We go to both.
Damn, look, they got Joe.
My bad. I'm gonna go right back to it.
Yeah. That's they decent. Okay, they got Isaac Cruz number 8. Damn. They got Cambosa 7. Richard Coleman 5.
Michelle Rivera, that dude kind of good. They call you seen him? I know you seen him. He fight on PBC.
Yeah, I seen him. Yeah, I know. That's who they say. That's who they say. Devin should fight. That's who HLD was pushing.
Yeah, he beat my boy Memphis Miller. He beat Memphis from the money team.
Hey, I went and watched him fight, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He nice, bro, but
it'd be a good little scrap though. He is very kind of high though. I ain't gonna lie.
If I'm going for the Maxie fight, I gotta say I would want.
Hey,
they got your boy Zepeda number 11 though. 8, the one you
right. He damn near top 10. I told niggas he coming up.
Who the fuck is Chicharo though?
That's that. He from Japan. He Japanese.
He's 29. What's up with all these 30-year-old Japanese niggas?
And Japanese fighters coming up like in a way, you know.
Let me see. You see Zairo Abdullah still on there?
Yep, I see him at 15.
Yeah, 15.
All right, so
who Michael Rivera?
You got to check him out, bro.
He's pretty good. He's from the Dominican Republic.
He a little puncher. He beat Memphis Miller.
Yeah, Michelle. His name Michelle. Yeah, Michelle Rivera. That boy.
Look at the WBC though. What you think about their rankings? Zairo Abdullah, he's still top 10 in their shit. Well, why is he in the top 10? Come on, man.
That's like saying why is Jorge in there?
He number 6.
No,
number 6.
No, he number 3, nigga.
Linares is number 3.
Linares. He coming off a loss though,
bro. That's what I'm saying. He lost to that guy though, bro.
He lost to your facts.
Bro, I'm telling you,
but Lomachenko number 1.
Yeah, Loma.
No, that's what I'm saying. Why is he not petitioning to be Devin's mandatory?
Damn, that shit crazy, Loma, bro. Why you ain't get it, bro?
What the fuck? Nigga, I'm on his ass. I said I wasn't gonna call Tio a duck, but I'm on his ass, nigga. He's supposed to be one of Devin belt, bro. He see JoJo not taking the opportunity. He's supposed to be like,
all right, yeah. You say you wasn't on Tio, so get on Loma, bro. Fuck Loma.
You hear me, nigga?
Yeah,
hey, check this out,
bro. We need that siren. H, you need a siren, bro. Bring that on this nigga, bro.
But like you said he gonna fight Tio. You said he got to fight with Tio, right?
Yeah, but I'm
That's what
talking
some
about
UK
right
cat
now.
told me, bro. I don't know
Right
how true
now,
that shit is.
he's supposed to be trying to get Devin belt. So in
Yeah, they
April,
should fight. You right.
so in
That's a big
April he
fight
can go
too.
for undisputed. Like for
I like
real.
that
Like
fight,
fuck all that
man.
franchise shit. That
Top
nigga
rank though. You know he with top rank. You know
yeah,
how
that
that
nigga
go.
Bob trying to protect them niggas, bro. He babysitting this shit.
I think Bob want Devin to work with him, bro. I think Bob trying to
Bob don't
muscle
want to
Devin.
lose them belts.
Hey, the funny part is Devin Haney, he will get more money fighting Maxie Hughes than fighting Lomachenko.
Hey, no, listen here. Hey, look,
Top
Young
Rank
B.
won't give him that much money. Top Rank won't give him, you know what I'm saying, that much money for that fight. They gonna lowball Devin Haney.
H Money, how many belts at welterweight would Bob have if he wouldn't have cheated Manny Pacquiao at that Jeff Horn shit?
Yeah.
How many belts would he
Top
have?
Rank don't play that shit.
Exactly.
They don't play that.
That's why he's not letting these niggas fight Devin. He not letting go of them belts.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. He ain't letting them fight him.
Niggas not
That's what
tricking
it
me.
is. So they ain't really just ducks then, because they won't let them fight though.
Bro.
I feel you, H. I feel you.
They probably not. They not really ducks. They will fight, bro. They will Bob Arum though.
Yeah, but
that's why you got to do business with him.
They letting Bob home.
Bob wanted to sign Devin Haney, bro.
No,
he
I'm
ain't gonna
saying,
give him no fight.
You know how, bro? You disagree with what I'm saying? Like Bob ain't letting it happen because he can't risk them belts leaving his promotion company, bro. That's leverage.
Yeah, you right about that. You right about that.
So if he think it's not good, he not letting it happen. So it got niggas like me talking about Tio. It's scary type shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like he's hoeing these niggas, bro.
Yeah.
I bet you money that Bob
Theo getting paid now though. They just restructured his contract. He getting
talking
paid.
about with the money.
They breaking him off now though.
Talking about
they ain't raping him no more, Rich. That nigga
no,
came
I'm not
up.
talking about with the money. I ain't talking about with the money. Cause come on, bro. Theo, look. Young Beans, you said it's guaranteed. The minimum was 900,000, right?
Yeah.
JoJo Diaz just made 300, bro. Come on, bro. Tio was fine. Like he was never getting raped. You feel what I'm saying? That nigga still young.
Nah, he was getting raped at first, bro.
16
that's
fights
why.
in, bro.
That's
no,
why they
that's
had to restructure the contract. He was getting raped, bro. They was raping him. He was underpaid, just like Ryan is. Ryan is underpaid right now. Ryan is underpaid like crazy.
I blame his peoples. They shouldn't have had him signing shit that was gonna have him.
They wasn't worth nothing at the time. What they gonna do?
He was.
Tio was. They wasn't worth shit back then. But look, now they worth a lot, nigga.
Tio was a rookie winning playoff games.
What's good?
Hey, Emmanuel Tago, bro. I like he number 7 in the WBC though. That ain't a bad look.
What you think about this shit though? Zairo Abdulev though, top 10 right now. What you think about that?
That's bullshit to me.
I ain't never.
Yeah, come on, bro. And then Linares number 3 coming off a loss though. Come on, bro.
Hey,
I'm just saying,
still top 10, even though he just got his ass whooped. They got him ranked ahead of George. Okay,
let me see. Linares in the IBO though. Check him out. They got him number 13 though. Dropped his ass to 13 though.
Right.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. I ain't gonna
look at Comey 5 in the IBO, and then they got Cambosis. They got Cambosis number 7. Damn. So Tio ain't.
I don't know.
Tio beat 2 niggas in the top 5 right there, according to the IBO.
Where's Nakatani at?
And the
Richard Comey number 4 in WBC.
Oh yeah, exactly.
I don't know, bro.
Loma number 1,
though, bro.
Linares beat the number 1 pound for pound Loma.
Hey, look, H and Nakatani number 9. So he beat 3 in the top 10.
Yeah, that in 16 fights.
Okay, but that nigga Javier Fortuna was running for his life, so that's damn near a body in itself.
Yeah, he was ducking though, Fortuna punk ass.
Hey, Fortuna did
that's
duck,
a body.
And then H, look, he fighting Cambosa, who number 10 in the WBC. So that's 4 out of the last 4 fights are 4 guys in the top 10, bro. He fought 40%.
That nigga doing it.
He fought 40% of the top 10, but he's a bitch.
Look.
Did I say he was a bitch?
No, I'm not saying you said that. I'm not saying
that was Ben. Ben Israel said that.
Yeah, I'm talking about Ben.
Yeah, but
I'm
the
telling
thing,
you, see why they saying that, bro.
But look, the thing is, for Tio to start his career like that, like with 16 fights, nigga, that's great. That's a great way to start your boxing career, bro. That nigga already in the pound for pound list. Yeah. Oh, he on his way, bro.
Special,
you can't
bro.
deny that.
Special, fam, because he kind of seemed like he was a late bloomer in the amateurs. Because Devin got like 7 or 8 national championships, and Tio only got 1. So it's just like, damn.
Yeah, and they robbed him. They robbed him from going to the Olympics. Remember that? He won the Olympic trials. They wouldn't even let him go. So that's why they gave him a low ball offer top rank. Because he couldn't go to the Olympics. So nigga fought his way up though. You got to give it to him though.
T.O. entering his prime. He about to be dangerous for a minute. That's why I hope he don't lose no time soon.
T.O. like T-Mac, like he was the one that came in the scene, like, you know, that he was just at the draft, you know, it's like the pickup games and shit before the draft, and they like, damn, who this motherfucker? You know, so
WBA.
This the IBF though. Let's look at the IBF real quick. Look at they shit some bullshit though. Come on, man.
They got my boy
Cruz number 2.
Hey, but who they got?
Cambosis number 1. That's how you come on, man.
Hey, H, but who number 5 and 6 though?
Cole, yeah, exactly. But Loma should be ranked higher. They
higher than that shit.
Yeah,
but see number 10 though. You see number 10 though.
My boys,
so it's just one of them, bro. Niggas finna have to start putting the respect on this shit, boy.
Hey, look,
we broke that nigga face.
Who you said, where you at? Number 10.
We broke that nigga's face.
Cool though. He didn't do it.
We broke his fucking face, boy.
Oh shit.
Hey,
he up in there though. I wonder how he ranks high like that.
Boy, y'all boys funny.
Where you at in the Let me see where you at in the IBO. Let me see where the fuck he at.
Hey, Marcus, boy,
he number 15 in the IBO. Yeah.
What you said?
No, I said the boy's funny. Rich, hey, you see number 10? Hey, you see?
Put some respect on that shit. Put some respect on
Hey, he fucked Abdullayev up though, bro. He beat the shit out of Abdullayev. That's a good win,
bro.
That was a hell of a fight.
The distance, the forearm, the hook, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. He gonna do your boy like that, bro.
Oh man, he might, bro. He might, bro. He good enough to do it.
I wonder who this nigga is. From Australia.
I ain't gonna call him a duck, but I told you I'm gonna still talk about how you gonna beat him up though. No cap.
Oh, nah, bro. You could. They always do that, bro. I already expect it from you, bro. Like I expect you to say everything, bro. I don't even care if you call him a duck, bro. I'm just talking about it. Ben Israel be like, yeah, the bitch T.O. You know, he come on here. He be like, yeah, T.O. you's a bitch. First of all, but them belts belong to Devin Haney. I love the way you say that. I like that boy Israel, bro. That boy come on here funny. No, let me tell you something, billionaire. I love that shit. I was like, damn, bro. He come on here with that energy. The best comeback, Big EJ. I love that shit. He be like, Errol coming back. Big EJ, the best comeback in the game. Yeah, bro. That boy, if it ain't about Errol, it ain't shit.
If it ain't about Earl,
it ain't shit.
They call this man the Dominican Ali.
That's what they call that.
Yeah, that's what they call him. Yeah, that's his nickname.
Like. Yeah, he looks like him a little bit.
Where?
Like a
Michelle Rivera. That's what they call him.
Not in the ring, bro. Like the face. I guess they say he looked like him. I don't know.
That's what they call him, bro.
Hey, what's the WBO rankings?
Let me see this shit. How the fuck you find that shit? Oh, here it go, right here.
Yeah. The IBO got some. The IBO, I like their rankings, bro. I really fuck with the IBOs, how they do that shit. They seem like they're a little bit more fair, bro. They do a little bit more fair, bro. Dang.
I was looking to see where they had Boots at, and when I seen he was 5, I was like, all right, it's cool.
I can't wait for him to get a big fight, yo.
Boots is a dog. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wasn't talking about EJ against all these youngsters. I'm just talking about, like, the guys that's in his era already. But if, you know, but shit.
You think he gonna move up with Errol, or you think he gonna just run through 147 for a minute?
I think Boots gonna move up. I don't see Boots staying at 147 more than 2 years.
It could get real interesting.
Yeah, he gonna go. All them gonna go. Him and Virgil going up to 54 within 2 years. Like they both by 2023, they both gonna be 154 pounders.
Yeah.
Virgil and Errol Virgil can give Errol a good fight too, because you know they came from the same they came from the same gym.
Errol set him down.
No, he would. I'm just saying, like if you know, as Errol ages and Virgil gets in his prime, it'd be a problem. Like
I think he need to knock him out real quick, like now. Like
he need to catch him. He need to catch him in Boots while they're young, though.
Right.
All of these dudes need to catch them while they're young because they only getting better. Both of them, they some phenoms.
All right, here go the WBO right there. What y'all think about these rankings? The WBO, Cambosis is number 2 right there.
Uh-huh.
Cambosis.
Oh, your boy Tago. Richard Comey 7.
Hey, so this nigga Tago must have moved up everywhere except for damn near boxing record or something. They dropped that nigga down lower, but this nigga went up in everybody's sanctioning body list.
Hey, Cambosis 2 and Comey 7. They put a lot of respect on Comey name, H. Comey respected in every organization.
Yep. He was a champion. And you see who else? I see this dude, Jacob NG from Australia. He ranked number 5. He was just ranked in the IBF. I seen him top 10.
Yeah,
so he coming up from undefeated fighter from Australia. I gotta look out for him.
Yep. And I keep seeing Isaac Cruz. He's in a lot of these
Isaac Cruz and everywhere too. No
doubt. He is. He was top ranked too.
Yep.
Hey, you know what I could say, Young Beans? If Teo fought like Isaac Cruz in athleticism and he fought like that, then I'll be like, okay, this nigga. I'll be like, I mean, it concerns me a little bit, but then I'll be saying that. But,
all right. So, when I text Teo Senior in the private, man, when I talk to him off record, bro, I'm gonna say, yeah, man, I think.
Hey, don't do no weird ass shit like that.
When I text, I'm gonna text him off record, bro, because I got it. I ain't gonna say on air I got his number, but I ain't gonna say I don't. You feel me? I'm doing big boy shit. Like, what does that matter to you for? You know what I'm saying?
That nigga sick.
But Tago is a good opponent, though.
I ain't gonna say I don't got his number, but shit, do I? Hey, that boy say that matter.
Shit.
Hey, that boy,
you motherfucker Tago damn near ranked in the top 10 everywhere.
That nigga crazy.
No, not.
Rich, what you say?
I just forced myself to watch these George Cambosis highlights. I think this nigga
hold on, what?
Die in the ring.
Hey, Rich, what you said? I ain't say I didn't. I ain't say I do. Hey, nah, I don't got to your number. I was just laughing, bro. I was just mocking you and shit. Yeah.
That nigga
crazy. What I talked to Teo Senior about off air, bro, you don't know what we talk about, man. Shit. I ain't never said I didn't have his number, bro. I just didn't say I did. I ain't say I did either.
What did that bring to the conversation? Bro, on God, when he brought that up, I was like, bro, what the fuck is me having one of these niggas' numbers? Like, you really think you that nigga because you got these niggas' numbers, cuz? I'm like, this nigga's crazy, man. I can't keep talking to niggas like this. We got pantry showing off, case of bullets showing off, head ass niggas, and now you bragging about having other niggas' numbers, bro. Like, you got credentials and shit. Like, you just graduated from the motherfucking. I don't know. This nigga's crazy.
This nigga said pantry showing off.
Nah, they did though. Nah, for real. One nigga did show us. One dude did show us his refrigerator and shit and his groceries. No, it's real shit.
Hella unhealthy shit too. Like, I ain't gonna lie, my nigga ain't had no lettuce in the fridge. He just had hella Twinkies and fucking and like no cap, just hella Cheez-Its and that's cool.
Bro, I was laughing too hard to look at what he had in the fridge. I just couldn't believe he was on it. So Rich actually paid attention because he was arguing with dude. He wasn't laughing like everybody else was laughing. So Rich was actually paid attention to.
No, nigga, I thought it was pretty funny as well, bro. But I wanted to see what bro was working with. He obviously. You feel me? It was for surely like the 4th of the month type shit.
Hey,
it was like
ignorant, bro.
So I already know what time it is.
Yo,
he's ignorant, bro. He said, "Hey, bro, I want to see what bro was working with, bro. You can't never
just
fuck with a dude
like you can't say that, man. You can't say that.
Hey, dude is crazy, bro. My boy Rich is a
technical foul.
Yeah,
flagrant too.
Yeah, he's crazy, bro. Dude said, "Hey, man." He said, "Do you got this groceries?" Hey, bro, I swear to God, this shit was crazy. I didn't expect that shit. But he did flash the gun, too. Yeah, dude flashed the bullets and shit.
Yeah, man, that gun was trash as hell, man.
I ain't gonna lie, niggas snapped out on this motherfucker. I see some of the funniest shit on this motherfucker. No cap.
Bro, no you and T.Y., bro, it's like a motherfucking soap opera. Y'all niggas y'all boys got
Hey, that was the funniest right there. That was the funniest shit.
Hey, bro, because I'm going at you, but I'm not even like really on some shit like T.Y. was. Like, man, stay out of like, so T.Y. come out of nowhere. Man, shut your bitch ass up, get out of people business. So
he come in on talking. 10, bro.
Yeah, bro. So
bitch ass nigga use it. Like, I'm like, bro.
So I didn't expect that shit. That's why when Method was like, y'all ganged up on Rich, I was like, bro, how, bro? I was talking to Rich and Real Deal was talking to Punch. So it was just me talking to Rich while Real Deal was talking to Punch. And the only reason why I jumped in because dude said, you need to fly me and my team out. I was like, what the fuck? Bro, that shit, I had never heard that before. When he was like, yeah, you got to fly me and about 8 niggas out. My team and about 8 of my homies. And I'm going to meet you in New York. I said, dang.
I was like, wow. That's
I was like,
man, I
bro,
wasn't even
he's
gonna get
fighting
on
Sugar Ray
tonight, but I'm
Robinson, bro.
like,
He
yo,
got an
they
entourage. You got to
wilding
bring
on
the
the chat
entourage.
today.
Bro, that shit was.
That
I ain't
nigga
never heard
said.
that before, bro. Shout out to Real Deal, but like I learned something today, bro. If you challenge people, you gotta. If you gonna fly them out, you better fly out their homies too.
The whole team, bro.
The whole
I ain't
team.
never heard that.
Hey, hey,
The
so Rich,
murder
bro. Next time I
team.
challenge Method, bro. If I want Method to come to Houston, I gotta fly Rottweiler out with him. I gotta see what's happening with he flies Rottweiler and a couple of my Muslim brothers.
Pick them up in a limo and everything.
Yeah, you gotta pick me up from the airport. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick him up from the airport and shit too.
Hey, that shit was funny though. He said, "Fly me and my team out." That shit was funny though. He said, "Me and my team."
He said, "You ain't about to fly me out." Hell no.
That shit was funny.
Hey, bro. I ain't never seen that.
That shit was funny though. He was like, "Me." Oh shit! He said, "My team, nigga."
And all I was trying to do was like, cause I was looking at the private, right? So I kept seeing Method trying to come on, and I see you keep dropping them out so you can get Bill back on. So I'm seeing you trying to add Bill while Punch on. So that shit could have really been something. But while we was arguing, I knew Bill wasn't gonna come back on. So I was trying to yo, bro, let this shit ride. I wanted Rich and Punch to get at it later. That's the only reason why I got in. I was just like, bro, let this shit ride. And cause I seen you trying to get Bill back in here.
That nigga,
that shit was funny. That dude Punch was losing his mind, boy. He was tight. When you say he was a weirdo, yo,
hey, no, that nigga was hot. I was so happy.
Hey, Punch cool though, man. I'm telling this shit just boxing, dog. That's all I'm saying, bro.
You know I've been wanted that Punch smoke, bro.
Yeah, I know you got it though.
When that nigga got mad, bro.
Everybody you want to smoke with.
When that
Hey,
nigga
Rich,
got
that
mad,
nigga
bro.
Punch ain't no little nigga.
Everybody,
Rich, that nigga Punch buff as hell.
You know what's, bro? You know I was gonna set it up, man. Everybody you said Rap Star, you said Rap Star, HLD, and Punch.
I ain't know
You know been on the panel with all of them. So you know what I'm saying? You got that work with all of them, so it's all
that
good.
nigga Rap Star is the worst out of all of them.
Oh, you remember you and Rap Star went at it that one time? You remember
Rap
that
Star
one?
is so boosty.
I ain't know y'all had internal beefs, bro. What is it about Punch and Rap Star, bro?
Nah, they cool, man. They cool, bro.
Listen,
I fuck with them, bro. It's just boxing, bro.
To these niggas, bro.
It take two to tango. That's what it is. It takes two to tango.
Bro.
It'd be boring if we all just agreed with each other.
Everything.
They the other side. You feel me?
No,
So
for sure.
We gotta, you know what I'm saying? This is where we meet up at and talk boxing. That's all it is, bro. It ain't nothing more than boxing, bro.
Facts.
Yeah,
that's all it is, homie.
But
Punch do his thing. He got his channel. He talk his boxing. Punch ain't talking. That's all he doing, talking about boxing, my dude.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
That shit was kind of funny when Real Deal said I accept, and
yo, that shit.
Hey, no,
I didn't hear all of it, bro. That shit
was BH
because he said it mad
2.0.
smooth. Like, hey, I'm with that shit. I'm like,
I accept the fade.
I'm like, who the hell is that?
I was like, hold on, wait, what's finna happen?
Yeah, he said I accept. I was like, oh shit.
And then
Punch ain't no little nigga either though. That nigga big as fuck for real, and he buff as hell.
Yeah.
He said, I'm on the
that
panel.
Shit didn't matter though, bruh. That shit really didn't matter, bruh. Like, I don't know, bruh. I don't know that shit.
Hey, Rich, it's all good, man. I ain't gonna lie, Rich, man. I got a lot of love for you, bro. You know what I'm saying? You like the little brother, little homie. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I'm gonna let you cook. I'm gonna let you, you know what I'm saying? Let you off the leash and just let you do your thing. You a dog. You know what I'm saying? You represent Oakland. You representing the hometown of Devin Haney, man. So you know what I'm saying? You holding it down. You stand in your square. You know what I'm saying?
Like he was
let you do your thing.
I was a proud papa today. I was a proud papa.
Huh? What you said, Marcus?
I mean, I guess, bro. But
what you said, Marcus?
Like, I really don't be.
I said I
wanting
was a
to
proud papa.
Oh, watching Rich.
We just getting started with this shit.
Rich
This
a
shit.
What the hell is wrong
bro.
with these niggas?
I was just trying to pull Rich. Now I wasn't even trying to pull Rich off him. I was just trying to get the panel to calm down. So because Bill was in the chat commenting, and H kept saying, "Come on the panel, come on the panel."
Yeah, so I wanted to see. You know what I mean? But man, that shit was crazy, bro.
How you think that shit would have went with him and Punch on that bitch?
Man, it would have been some good boxing talk. Some good boxing. You know what I'm saying? That shit would have been lit. That shit would have been fire. That's what the people want to see.
Yeah,
you know, they been seeing him go at it, so ain't nothing new.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, man, that's what the people want to see.
Think once Punch was getting on, I low key think Bill didn't want to deal with that dude today, bro. I felt like Bill was just like, fuck this nigga, bro.
I don't know, man. Like the panel, bro, it was full. So it was so many people trying to get on at one time. I didn't know. So it was like a couple of people backstage, and it said like panel full, like it reached its limit. So I couldn't see who was trying to get on. I know he wanted to get on for sure.
Bro, but what's up, bro? Like my boy Method be trying to. My boy Method is like the uncle at the park that be trying to take up from his nephews and shit. But he's only like 6 years older than you. He be like Method, bro. Like he be trying to like he could be his
Hey, Method be cooking though. I can't lie.
Nah, I
Method
love
be
Method, but he be like, yo, y'all let him gang up on my nephew. You know what I'm saying? Be treating Rich like he like 10 years, 20 years older than Rich. I be like, bro, Method, you 28, nigga. You just turned 28. You old motherfucker.
You niggas hella funny.
Hey, this show was fire though.
He be like, yo, get off my nephew. Get off my nephew. Yo, Beans, I'm gonna cook you too. Yo, exclusive. He be talking like he's like that old uncle with the white meter with the fat ass stomach and the 40 ounce, watching us play basketball and shit. I'm like, bro, get your fat ass on, Unc. He only 28 though. He be like, bro, back in my day. I'm like, nigga, in the 90s? How old? Back in my day.
The early 2000s, nigga.
Yo, you can't tell him he don't be lying to people up, bro.
When I was a kid, Beans, in 2001, I'm like, you a young ass nigga talking like you old.
Oh, hey, Young Beans, I don't even, nigga, how old is you?
Me and Method the same age, bro.
Oh, you 28. Okay.
That's why when he called me, young nigga, I'm like, Method, me and you, bro, stop talking to me like you about to just bully me, bro.
Damn, I didn't know you was 28 too, Beans. Damn, we all 28.
Oh my God, you niggas be having me rolling, bruh. That'd be the funniest shit. Young Beans and Method, bro. Them niggas be having me crying, bruh. That shit be funny as fuck, bro.
Method the only person that really can make me mad for real, like really mad. Like I want to fight Method. Like I'm like, bro, I really want to fight you, fam. Like he's like, I'm about to cook you, Beans. I'm like, bro, he just come on here like he on a mission. I'm like, bro, you realize you still 5'5", my nigga. I don't give a fuck.
That nigga, bro. How tall is you, Young Beans?
About 6, almost about 6 feet. I'm a little bit about 6 feet.
Oh, okay. So you a tall nigga. Okay.
Yo, this nigga is terrible. Yo, Tio about to whoop this nigga ass, man.
Oh, you watching? See, Marcus be on this motherfucker.
Yeah, I can't wait for that one. I ain't gonna lie, dog. Tio do be knocking motherfuckers out though. Like I ain't gonna lie, them knockouts be nice. That should be exciting.
This dude put his hands up after no punches. Like
he be knocking motherfuckers out though. Rich, I can't lie.
He think he Manny Pacquiao.
Hey, you get it.
Hey, you see how he fight though, Marcus? You see how he like come in and he like try to do that Pacquiao shit, but he a little stiff up top. Like he fast, but he stiff like with the movements, like the feet movements.
He gonna catch it.
I don't know.
It's gonna be.
I feel like he telegraphed some of his shit too, bro. I feel like I don't know, bro. I feel like he gonna get countered or something.
How far down the range?
He lean in, drop. And his punches come wide over.
You said what, Rich?
I feel like Tio gonna.
What you said, little bro? What you said, Rich?
What's
you about to you asking something? I don't know what you was asking.
Y'all niggas be having me rolling with that little bro shit, bro.
Yeah. Nah, it ain't like that. Cause Rich,
nah, it's good, it's good.
Nah, cause you, but that's what it is, though. You know, that's what it is.
Nah, I call Exclusive that shit too. I think Exclusive might be a little bit older than you, Rich. I think Exclusive about 22.
Nah, I think Exclusive younger than Rich.
Is like 18.
He's like 19 or something.
Oh, he's only 18, 19?
Yeah, he young as hell.
That boy got some nice little clips up there. He just posted.
Yeah, that's my boy right there, man.
He said he want to fight Tio. He said he want to fight Devin, Tio, and that's what he said last night. I said, damn.
That nigga said he want to fight. Hey, no. That nigga Young Beans was on his ass. That nigga said he wanted to fight at 130. He said, nigga, you look bigger than Keyshawn. He said, nigga, turn that sucker on so I can cook you.
Oh, I forgot we was on live last night with Exclusive. Yeah, he a weight bully, bro. You the same size as Jamel Herring, big motherfucker. You trying to make 30? Yeah.
Hey, y'all seen Tio and Tank? They went back and forth. Y'all seen that on social media?
Oh, you talking about when that nigga Tank said he said something, bro. He said something.
It was something that just happened.
Or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Tank, yeah, they was going back and forth though.
I forgot I can't call my boy Lil Bro because I called him a Tio hater, bro.
Hey, nah. I just, bro, that shit just be funny because when me and my niggas be saying that shit to each other, bro, we be trying to like
little
man
trying to hold each other.
But hold on, how like with you and your well, so when you and your boys say that shit though, what's the age difference though?
Not like you try to son
me. We damn niggas could be older than me. You little bro.
You call them little bro?
Like
that's disrespectful.
Little bro niggas, that should just be funny type shit. But like
like you trying to son me or some shit, right?
Hey, that's
but it be on some joking shit though. Like like it just be on some joking shit. That should just be funny though, because I be instantly wanting to hit y'all with it back, like little bro. Don't even go
bro,
there.
If you do that, it wouldn't be no disrespectful thing. I wouldn't be like, you call me little bro. It's just like with us, bro, with me, and it's just like being from the South. If you somebody, he's like 5-6 years younger than you, like all right, I'm gonna like this is my little bro. I'm gonna look out for him type shit. It's more like a.
No, I'm already knowing, bro. That shit
it's a term of endearment. It ain't like you can't teach me nothing. It ain't like trying to put you in your place. Like Method be like, shut your young ass up, shut your little ass up. It ain't like that, because Method would say instead of little bro, shut your little ass up, man. Like you just little homie for real.
Shut your young ass up.
Yeah, shut your young ass up.
Shut your young ass. Yeah, that nigga have me rolling. By far the funniest nigga on this motherfucker. That shit
he is, bro.
Me rolling.
He is.
Because that nigga want to be old. I ain't never met a young nigga want to be old so bad. He said, I honestly don't understand this younger generation, yo. Like,
I really want to.
Like, nigga, I'm like, you act just like one of these niggas. No cap. Hey, you don't listen at all, my nigga. Like,
hey, he got me today when he said he.
That's one nigga though.
Hey, bro, he got me. My boy.
Funny as fuck.
Bro, what's funny was he said that he can grow his. He said he is a choice that he shave his head, but he said if he wanted to grow his dreads, he got good genes. I said, bro, I was just thinking about when IB was talking about his hairline and shit. I was like, bro, I don't think that is why you.
That nigga said.
He said I got good genes. You know I can grow my dreads back. He said, you know I can grow my hair out, nigga. I just choose not to.
I said, I was deadlifting 700 pounds in the 7th grade.
Who said that?
And then I played varsity when I turned 12. No cap. That nigga say some crazy Baltimore shit. We was eating clam chowder all the time, and that shit had niggas yoked, yo, like for real, clam chowder. No selling.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
Don't niggas eat clam chowder all eat?
Oh yeah, crazy. He told Q. He said he can grow his dreads back because he got good genes. I said, bro. He said, Q.
Bro, when a nigga said he sparred all pros, I was weak. Like, come on, my nigga. Not all pros.
Bro, that nigga, bro, Method, bro.
Hey, shout out.
That nigga was here right now. That nigga had me rolling, bro. Because that nigga be saying, he'll be like, yeah, like I was dead ass serious. Clam chowder. That shit had a nigga deadlifting 700 pounds.
It's just in the water out here, yo. It's just something different when you come to Baltimore. It's just different out here, yo.
It's in the snow.
Yeah, it's just different. Like I don't know about y'all soft ass Texas shit. You know what I'm saying? Country ass shit down there, man. But in Baltimore, it's just different. You know,
niggas eat bees out the can.
Yeah, but I'm gonna beat his booty belly ass too.
Oh my god, this nigga TY go, come on, yeah, man, we love eating that shit. I was like, shit. I was like, fuck, this nigga beans cook. Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I like that name. That shit funny as fuck. He say, he wish he had Q the God dreads. Yeah. Hey, Bone Kiki in there cooking. Y'all met
I ain't never
smoke show. Let's go. I never heard someone with Method's accent before. Yeah, boxing dialogue. You ain't never been to Baltimore. I can already know that, nigga. You ain't never seen the real smoke.
Yeah.
Hey.
I feel like Baltimore hella smoggy. I don't like saying it like that, bro. That shit just.
I ain't gonna lie. Tank that nigga though, bro. Tank really the dude though. Like when it comes to just like bringing in, bringing excitement, knocking niggas out. That nigga bring a lot of fans, bro. You seen him in Atlanta. That nigga on pay-per-view, Tank Davis. That nigga Tank Davis with Mayweather, nigga. You know that, Rich. You can't deny it. Tank that nigga though.
Nah, yeah, I went
Look
on
at his Instagram though.
Shit. No, I did. I went to his page, bro. That nigga be, man, bro. That nigga, yeah, bro. It's whatever.
He got the streets
he
on
doing
lock,
this shit,
Tank,
bro. He doing this shit, bro. I just want that nigga to start fighting niggas, bro.
Oh shit.
But look, he really just keep doing what he doing. He's still getting paid a lot of money.
Finna fight Dolly.
They treat that nigga like he Floyd already. they moving him like he Mayweather already. Floyd ain't playing, dog. Hey, listen, that's Floyd like only star right there. He made Tank a star, bruh. You can't deny that. That nigga Tank was nothing when Floyd first got him. When he first got him, bruh. He made Tank a star. Now, right now, everybody talking about Tank Davis. Like Devin Haney coming up for sure. But right now, that nigga Tank, that dude, you can't deny it though, Rich. He on pay-per-view, my nigga. Every time he fight is a pay-per-view Tank.
He obviously got the name.
Hell
like
yeah.
I said, he mix it up with other niggas. It's just gonna keep going up. It's gonna keep going. Like if he fight Devin and then fight Tio, like I ain't gonna lie, whichever one is second, if he get through the fight, it's gonna sell better than the first one. It's that time. This nigga 27, bro. It's for surely that time for that nigga. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's really no excuses. That nigga was supposed to be in big fights 4-5 years ago. No cap.
But that Barrios fight was a big fight, low key. It was a pay-per-view fight. It had to be some type of
5 years ago. He was 23 years old. That was around the time when he was telling, not 5 years ago. That was like 2-3 years ago. That's when he was telling niggas
look, it's to the point
5 to 7 years shit.
Rich, it's to the point where Tank Davis could fight anybody and it's gonna be a big fight. That's how big he getting, bro.
But
that nigga can fight really anybody, nigga. You seen him fight Gamboa is sold out. Fought Barrio sold out again. Every time he fight, Rich, he with Mayweather, bro. He with the money team, the TMT, the TBE. You know all about that.
No, but nigga, the money is in that pay-per-view shit, and right now he not selling like he should be because
but he's still doing numbers though, more than Crawford and shit. Like he doing good numbers though. Like I mean, well, not just good like that, but he on pay-per-view. He did more than Andy Ruiz. You know what I'm saying? That nigga Tank making noise just to even be on pay-per-view. You know what I'm saying? That means
I will say this though, bro. He didn't do better than Earl Spence.
Yeah, that's Spence though, but he coming up. He younger than Earl. Yeah, he way younger than Earl. Tank only like 26.
Be, though.
But
he should be doing better than him.
Not really, because Earl been in there with Mikey Garcia. He been in there with another big name. Like Tank doing this.
That was within the last 3 years.
See, Tank doing this with fighters.
Fights like this.
Yeah, look, but Tank doing this with fighters that's not even real champions like Barrios, and he's still on pay-per-view with them names. Put him in there with somebody like Haney or Tio, is gonna be super big. You feel me?
Yeah, so Tank, it will do more than the Earl.
Yeah, like Ryan, Tank and Ryan gonna do $1 million for sure. Tank and Ryan.
No, T-Bud and Earl, that shit gonna sell $1 million easy. I ain't gonna.
Well, they not stars like Tank and Ryan though. You can't I'm saying Instagram followers. You remember we looked at them Instagram followers that day, and you even seen it that Devin Haney got more followers than them. Ryan Garcia and Tank got way more followers than them. You know that, so it's gonna be bigger.
Tank got 3 milli. God damn.
How many?
Tank got 3 milli.
Tank got 3 milli.
Look at the likes though, motherfuckers really liking this shit. Like that's what it really come down to. Niggas tapping in every day. Niggas watching the story. Niggas wanting to be involved. Like that's what I'm saying. He got 3 million followers but he sold less than Earl, and Earl only got like 700K.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, that was Mikey Garcia though. You know what I'm saying? That's because he fought Mikey Garcia too.
Exactly.
Yeah, but put Tank in there with Mikey Garcia. They gonna do more numbers than Earl and Mikey. I promise you that. Tank and Mikey is a bigger fight. Tank is that dude.
Yeah,
bro.
Most definitely.
Oh yeah. If Tank fight Mikey, that's huge. If Tank fight Lomachenko, that'd be huge.
Tank, I'm just saying, like.
Yeah, if Tank fought Lomachenko, that would do big numbers on pay-per-view. H, you got a point, bro.
Tank versus anybody would be.
Haney coming up though. Look, Haney, he already got 1 million followers, and he only 22. Tank is 26 with 3.
Yeah, he got 1.1 million. Yeah, he got 1.1. I think he got a little bit over $1 million. That shit
1.1. So he, he coming up though. He young. He coming up. He next. He got next.
Hey, bro,
This shit went up like 300K since like after that Gamboa to now type shit.
Yep, I fuck with
Cause he was at
that,
like
bro.
800.
Like no matter what people
T.O.
say, that
shit went up like that much too. His shit
I'm
went
happy
up
for
like
Dev, bro.
300K too.
Yeah,
I'm
that
happy for
social
Dev.
media shit means something. That's why Jake Paul and them doing all those damn pay-per-view numbers, because he got all that social media following.
Yeah,
that shit
They need to
generates
promote these
pay-per-view
fights
buys.
better, bro. They
Hey,
need to
bro.
promote these fights better. 24/7s, all access, all that type of shit. They need to be doing that type of shit.
Devin Haney, right?
That shit matter.
Yes, sir.
Devin Haney, yeah, he need
T.O.,
all access,
everybody,
bro.
all them niggas.
But they be doing it. They did that for T.O. and T.O. his last fight with Loma. They had it, that blood, sweat, and
But that
tears.
shit
That shit
was
was fire.
weak, bro.
Nah,
Like
that shit was
that
fire,
shit, it gotta be
nigga.
better, bro.
That shit was fire, dog. That blood, sweat, and tears, nigga. The top rank, nigga. What Matchroom doing? What the
shimmy
Zone
because it
doing?
got commercials.
Nah, it's on YouTube right now. I still watch that shit.
When he
T.O.
spit on the
came
ground
up,
and shit.
nigga.
Hey,
Nigga,
when he spit
T.O.
on the
came
ground.
up on them niggas, shocked the world on them niggas. For
Hey,
real.
Hey, he spit on the ground and said, "That's how much Loma mean to me, bro."
Yeah, I
said,
seen
dang.
it, dog. Come on. He
That shit
had
was
no
loud in the
respect.
bitch. I sit down.
Come
T.O. trying to
on,
kill
man.
this
And then his dad walked up on Loma, tried to slap Loma, and told, come on, T.O. Senior said, nigga, my son gonna knock you out. Ran up on Loma. Come on, nigga. That was only at 10 fights. They ran up on Loma. I like that shit. I can't lie, nigga.
Hey, bro,
I like
T.O.
that
Senior a
shit.
goon, bro. I like T.O. Senior though, bro. I
Yeah, they
like Bill
ran up
too.
on
Like
Loma,
him and
man.
like to me, him and Bill the best. That like they the like them two the personalities of 135 though, bro. Like that press conference between them two, bro. Oh my god, T.O. Devin. It's going like there's gonna be the shit talking that is gonna happen with T.O. Senior and Bill, even though they cool. It's just so much shit they could say to each other, bro, because they do know each other. That shit gonna be hot, bro. I'm telling you, that press conference gonna be crazy.
Hell yeah.
Bro,
I
H,
can't
I just
wait.
be imagining that shit. That's why I want the fight so bad, bro.
They gonna fight for sure. It's gonna happen. They only 22 and what, 23, 24?
24. And that's about to be 23 in November. So they only
so shit, they young as hell. Like Terrence
When is
Crawford.
T.O. birthday?
His birthday just passed.
July. He
July.
turned 24 in July. Devin gonna turn 23 in November. So they about a year and a few months apart.
Yeah.
H. Yep.
And look, Coco said they need to do a face-off